Check, check, mic check. Is we live? Did it work? Getting this TikTok out real quick. Come on. You can do it. Post the TikTok up. What is happening? Why is this not? Come on, YouTube. What are you doing? YouTube is fighting with me today. YouTube is fighting with me. Please just work, dude. Let me get the sound on for the stream. Get some of this background music. What up, Bibster? How we doing? Preston fixed his PC. I did. I saw that. I did see that. Thank God, dude. Thank God for him because I think he was going to lose it. I think he was going to lose it if he didn't fix that. Just updating the stream stuff, making sure everything is in here. Their cold is getting slightly better, but you started coughing today. No, dude. I mean, if it's getting slightly better, I guess that's good, but coughing is hella annoying. Hopefully it keeps getting better. What's up, Oscar? How we doing today, man? How's everyone doing? It's Saturday. How's everyone's Saturday been so far? No dark mode. We don't believe in dark mode around here. I'll just put it in full screen for you. I don't really like dark mode on my PC. I like to feel awake on my PC, so the light mode keeps me awake a little bit. Your mom is sicker than you, so can't complain. Well, hopefully your mom feels better too. I'm doing good, Oscar. Thank you for asking. I'm excited. We got some good matches today. Obviously, Optic Faze is the big one. Optic Faze is 100% the big one. Let me get all these tags on the stream. Come on. You struggle reading things in light mode? Yeah, I mean, well, I guess that's partially probably what dark mode is for, right? Got hair on my mic. Get off. ROKKR Ultra might be interesting. Yeah, I think ROKKR Ultra could be interesting, but also, like, I don't know, dude. Ultra look different. I know ROKKR look really good right now, and I mean, to be fair, they beat New York, but New York also went out top 12, and Ultra are, like, gods, so I don't know. We'll see how it ends up being. Optic Texas versus Atlanta Faze. My dog was doing a watch party while I was sleeping. I'm behind 10 seconds. What, on the stream, or I'll 2x this shit. I don't mind. Oh my god, I think I'm behind more than 10 seconds. Look at this countdown timer. It's flying. I was behind like 20-something seconds, that seemed like. Good shout, though. We're good now, hopefully. I see the chat box today has you guys in like some sort of bluish color. Is that blue, green? I don't know. It's really small on my screen. It was pink, and then it was orange, and now it's like a... I don't even know. Teal, maybe? That kind of is. Got a bunch of notifications. Let's go. Could reset the filter until it gets red. I could try it. I mean, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a quick reset and we'll see what we get. That's the wrong button. Chat box. Let's click this like this, and we'll see what color you guys pop up now. We'll see what color you get now. Orange. Yeah, it looks like it changes every time I reset it. All right, we got orange this time. Let's try it again. I wonder if there's only a certain amount of colors. Like, I wonder if you can even get red. Now you're green. Is that green? Okay. We'll keep going. We'll keep trying it out. Yeah. What are we thinking today, guys? I mean, we got 5 matchups. Hopefully no delays like we had the day 1, but yesterday was good. I mean, I don't know. Who do you guys have as top 4? For me, I think it's got to be Faze, Ultra, Optic, ROKKR. But maybe Carolina makes the run. Carolina hopefully can make the run. That would be hella hype. That's green? Yeah, that one is definitely very green. Let me get the tweet out to say I'm live, too. Twitter. Open up Twitter. Day 3 watch party is live! Exclamation point. You know how we do it. Link in bio /replies. Then let me copy the link to this stream. Need my energy for Optic today? Hey, listen, Tucka, I'm definitely rooting for Optic, but I think I'm predicting Faze to win, though. You know what I mean? But I definitely want Optic to win. Don't get me wrong. I like when Optic wins. It makes COD way more entertaining. Your flight got canceled because the door fell off the plane? Holy shit. Well, I mean, damn, bro. At least you guys weren't flying yet. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my predictions have been ass. So it's probably good that I'm predicting Faze for you guys. Would love to see AG roaring at Faze. Dude, if we get to see Pred on stage roaring at Faze, come on. What could be more hype than that? Oh, we got it to red. The chat is red now. Let's go. Now everything can match on my overlays. It's a pretty dark red, but it'll work. It'll work. We'll keep it. Three, 2, 1, go. Ooh, I'm excited, man. I am excited. I really hope we see, like, good matches. Apparently, Preston might hop on the watch party for the Optic Faze match today, but we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Let me show you guys our around the CDL picks for today. So here's what we're all rocking with today. Alex and I are matched completely. So we both have the same thing. Preston, a little bit different. I mean, really the only difference is he took Optic over Faze, which then in turn means he takes Faze over Ravens. But you know, I hope my picks today are somewhat right. If I get the Optic Faze one wrong, I won't be too mad because we want Optic to win. But yeah, dude, Alex, like he stuck to his pick'ems racket that he did on the pod, you know? He predicted Faze to beat Optic, and then he predicted Optic to make the rest of the run in losers and then beat Faze in the finals, I think is what he had. Or no, beat Ultra in the finals? I don't remember if he had Ultra or Faze, but he has Optic winning the event either way. So he just went for a little bit of a more roundabout way of hitting it. Giving you anxiety? Yeah, Random, we got matches, man. There's nothing like watching your team on like a Saturday or a Sunday. There's nothing like watching your team play on Saturday or Sunday. I wish Thieves were here, but I mean, they ain't gonna be here, huh? Ooh, Oscar with the 199. Hey, yo, thank you, Oscar. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a ton. That's super nice of you. Everyone in chat, like and sub. Let's go, dude. If you enjoy this stream, man, yeah, feel free to hit the like button. We'll see how many likes we can get to today. We got to 25 or so the last 2 days, so we'll see what else we can do. But thank you, Oscar. Seriously. I don't know why the alert hasn't popped up on screen. What's up with that? Why is the alert not working? First ever donation? Hey, Oscar, I'm honored to receive your first ever donation. Thank you. Seriously. Best watch party streamer? Oh, dude, you're too nice. You guys are all too nice, seriously. Yeah, I don't know why, but I think yesterday it wasn't too slow with a couple people that subbed, and when like I gifted a couple of those memberships, it seemed pretty quick. I don't know why it seems pretty delayed. Hopefully it goes. Hopefully it pops up. I don't even see it on like my I have like a little mini feed that shows when someone subs, donates, becomes a member, and I can like replay alerts, but it's not going off. I don't know. That's annoying. Yo, what up, Cohen? How we doing today, man? You get to watch your Faze boys play today. You hate that Ravens play first? Dude, I'm excited for Ravens Surge. I really hope Ravens just wipe the floor with them, you know? Oh, there it is. There we go, Oscar. Thank you again, man. I really appreciate it. Let's hear it, Dakota. Optic beat Faze 3-1. I don't know if it's really like a bold prediction. I feel like any way you say that matchup isn't necessarily too bold because like either one could win, but I guess considering they just got swept by Faze, that is kind of bold. Yeah, a lot of layoffs at COD. It's really disappointing. But that's just how the industry is right now. It's just super unfortunate. Bibster, man, you're down bad over there, bro. Bibster's over here down bad. Squad deep plus a couple friends. Miami possible, another cheater on their team, like the whole challengers thing. Oh, found one out.
Fans, It's day 3 of Major 1. So
yeah, I mean, you merge with a company like Microsoft, which is already massive, you are going to have a lot of overlap. So I get it, but I feel really bad for him.
The New York Subliners.
Yeah, we got some Faze fans in here. We got Faze fans and Optic fans in here. You guys are going to be brawling in chat. Let's go, Austin. Yeah, esports and gaming as a whole really needs to be worked on because they got so much investment through COVID and then they spent a crap ton of money and now they're a lot of layoffs. You got the Instagram though, Bibster? Let's go, man. Let's go. Slide in those DMs.
Atlanta Faze versus Optic, Texas.
We're one day closer to crowning the first major.
Yeah, no, I think I don't know what happened with Miami. I mean, Miami and New York were both top 4 teams in the standings coming into this event, and they both went out top 12. So it's like maybe they just had a bad event. I mean, we see it happen, right? We've seen Optic get top 12. We've seen every team, well, except for like Faze, get top 12 for the most part. So maybe it was just some initial nerves. I don't know. Or maybe they are just onliners. Who knows? Dude, these intro sequences they got on are low-key kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I could see Toronto 3-0ing ROKKR, no, even though ROKKR looked really good. Let's go, Bibster. Let's go. You're making money moves over there. I see you. The Halo BR that was in development 4 years got canceled. Yeah, dude, that's 4 years of work. 4 years of work, 4 years of money they spent on developing that just to get completely canceled. We're coming at you from the MGM. I kind of agree with you, Dakota. I think Toronto looks the most in form, even though Faze are undefeated still. I hope we get to see Toronto versus Faze, bro. I really want to see it because I want to know which one of those teams comes out on top, because I think that's, like, without a doubt, our best few teams. Dude, I just hope Seattle loses, bro. They be breaking GAs in every other series, and I want to see the Ravens run, man.
Yes, it's insane in the leadership.
I really want to see a Ravens run.
Like intangible comms that we're used to talking about. It's in game. This man is putting in insane work in the damage category.
I'm definitely rooting for Ravens today for sure. I'm definitely rooting for Ravens.
Genuinely does look 18.
That's been fun for me to watch.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get a Ravens jersey, low-key. I think. I think I need a Ravens jersey because Play, dude, he's got me hyped. And those jerseys are honestly kind of clean. I like the blue.
And some of these matchups we already got a sneak peek of during the actual qualifier, so I'm really excited to see them go at it again today on LAN.
Nameless, Minnesota's still kicking.
They are, and they're looking good. Everybody's playing well in that last series. They knocked.
I don't know, Bibster. I don't know what's going on, man. There's always issues.
From every player on that team, accuracy looking young again. Lynn's
top 3. I mean, I guess it's Ultra Faze Optic. I don't know if you can really say ROKKR just yet. Although they are on like what, a 4-win streak. So I think that probably makes sense. I don't know. I low-key think it's just the top 2. I don't know if we can even say top 3, top 4 anymore. I think it's just Faze Ultra without a doubt top 2.
Great player on the come up, but it was the veteran that has been the difference.
Need a UEFA for esports? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
The biggest thing for Carolina right now,
Hook over 50.5, Insight over 47.5, Draws over 48.5. Okay, that could work. That could work.
So definitely the biggest team to watch today in elimination bracket.
Keep your eyes on Clay and Carolina, but the Gorillas are
awkward player introductions, yeah. Hey, that's messed up, Rick. That's messed up. We already know that LAT are top 13 out here. Who beat Ultra? Boston. Boston 3-0'd Ultra online.
And then we get later into the day where they're playing a hot Vegas Legion.
Draws masterclass, dude. I hope so, man. It's messed up. You can't give Optic top 3, dude. I just can't. I can't give them top 3. If they beat Faze today, I'll give them top 3 for sure. But it's like, you know, they only won one match so far this event, so I can't like put them up that high. They were like top 5 coming into this event. Obviously, NYSL and Heretics are ass because they're out. But I got to see Optic at least.
Miami Heretics, some people saw it coming.
Oh yeah, if they beat Faze, they get T2, which is crazy.
It was really unbelievable too, especially with like
yeah,
the fashion.
we'll see, dude. It might be Optic, Faze, Ultra top 3 by the end of this event.
From online to land, a little bit
it really might be.
Yes, you have high expectations, and they end up at the bottom, getting outperformed by rookies and challengers players. It was a mess.
They just need to make a trade. Listen, I propose Priestahh gets traded back to New York, and Sim just gets traded to
Yeah, I mean, I guess like you have to say Optic's top 3 because New York and Miami did so bad. But like, I feel like when you say, oh, they're top 3, you're kind of saying like they're the 3 best teams for sure. And for me, honestly, it's just Faze and Ultra are the 2 best teams for sure.
Face off against who's dropping down. We kick things off though with a party here in the elimination. It's Carolina fighting for their lives. Let's start though with the big
Optic
dogs,
is about to get deleted. I
match
hope
number
not,
2.
dude. I hope
Talk
it's
to me about Optic.
close.
What have they shown you in this tournament back on land?
Well, I mean, granted, they haven't had too much time to show me anything.
Yeah, Optic has to win. If Optic can steal a control, then they definitely, I think, can take it. Or if they can steal an SND, I mean. But they definitely got to win. They definitely got to win the control.
Were spectacular. It was very close to like mistake-free Call of Duty, which when you have superstar players being able to play at those mixed phases, obviously the results are spectacular. You have superstars plays like that on your screen where Fred just has those moments absolutely popping off.
Yeah, and you know, I was thinking about this. Everybody's been like, Optic's been so mid, this, that, the third. You know, typically these Optic rosters, they start off on a honeymoon where they're just frying everybody. Maybe people should feel a little good about this. You know, they played Heretics, they learned from them, they played basically the exact same maps. They come back and they 3-0 bopped them on land. So maybe this is a good sign that Optic struggled in the online portion. So
on the other side, we have Atlanta Faze, who hasn't slipped up. The only team that went perfect 7-0 in the qualifier.
Yeah, Shotzzy can play how he is, bro. He played really good in that first series.
They're looking like they're the team to beat here in Boston, Alex.
Oh, easily. They were the team to beat before they even had to enter the building. I mean,
Yeah, Optic made a lot of mistakes online, but their teamwork looked really, really good against Miami. So, I mean, who knows, dude? Sometimes teams just find that form, get a little bit more confident on land, and it just kind of clicks, you know what I mean? It just, that's how COD is, though. COD's very day-to-day. So Optic or Faze could come out today and just have a really good or really bad series.
They already know that they have their Optic's number.
If Optic 3-0 Faze in blowout games, then I don't know what to think anymore.
but remember, Ali, the last 2 times these guys played on land, it was
like, I genuinely wouldn't know what to think anymore if Optic just come out and like wipe the floor with them.
We'll learn a lot about these teams for the season, the series coming up.
Let's take a look here at our overall KD in the #1 spot. Guess who it is?
MacArthur!
It's still Mr. MacArthur. His
Yeah, Shotzzy and Pred's, what's it called? Play styles are a bit different. They are a bit different.
Opponent there for MacArthur, Shotzzy coming in with a 1.51 chance.
You could put selling him in like Yellowstone. He is old faithful at this point.
Yeah, Miami got 3-0'd with Bird putting up a .46. That is kind of crazy.
A 4.0 KD, and he slowed all the way down to
Faze onliners, dude. I mean, maybe, bro, maybe. They haven't won a lot of majors in recent years. Even though they still get top 2, top 3 anyway.
To the other matchup that's happening, Toronto, Minnesota. It would be a bullet spray everywhere, Ali. Let's talk a little bit about this next matchup. Still in the winners bracket, you win here, you're into top 3. Toronto Ultra has some of the best numbers in the game, and it's not an individual. The whole team has been contributing.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, their numbers are just ridiculous. You got Scrap putting up 5 games,
Pred overrated? Nah, bro, Pred's that guy, man. I'm telling you, Pred is that guy.
Just go give yourself a look and see how they're performing, and that's why Kleenex in his interview said Envoy's the best.
Dude, I'm with you, Random, bro. This Ravens team, they low-key put in some players that are good on LAN, have won before.
Team win in the CDL so far. I'd be willing to wager that. So Toronto Ultra, they look unstoppable, but they're playing a very hot Minnesota ROKKR team.
In all honesty, my favorite numbers from Toronto.
Raza clears the curse versus Optic. Dude, he might, bro.
The assists, it is every single one of those players is in the top 10.
Yeah, I need to know who Nameless has got today because he was kind of shooting yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody else is there to collect the kills as well. So the team
Pred is a camper. Pred plays. He plays a lot of corners. A lot of. He's gonna let you walk into him.
Nameless, you saw the potential in this team, and they have showed it. But tell me about this individual.
Wow, look at that matchup, Lins versus
He's been incredible. I feel like a lot of these maps have come down.
This is a good matchup. Wow. Dude, shout out to Lins, man. I think he might be #1 rookie of the year so far.
Winning a 1v1 versus Hydra when you need him to.
Yeah, dude, I saw Trey's picks. Let me pull those up. Hold on, let me pull up Zero's picks because I saw he did tweet them.
And took over until they started to play well. So for Minnesota ROKKR, I think they're happy what they have.
Here, this is what Trey Zero put out today. He went 5 for 5 yesterday. Surge, Faze, Ultra is what he picked for the 3 series today. Or the 3 that we know the matchups, you know.
Absolutely. Again,
I have Ravens Faze Ultra, so. Nah, he didn't take Optic. He picked Surge, which breaks my heart, but he didn't take Optic either. We'll see though, man. We'll see.
Ends up 7-3. It was a first blood battle back and forth, and I never thought I would say this. Minnesota ROKKR looked extremely aggressive, and I think that's what they're gonna need. And
remember what AI thought about Champs Finals? Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Fierce if you're going up against some aggressive players in their own right.
Trey don't know ball today, dude. We'll see, man. We'll see. Listen, if Zero gets all of his picks right today, I'm just copying him tomorrow.
Great stuff on days 1 and 2, but
here's the schedule again for those wondering.
5 matches.
I mean,
we start with an elimination.
I really think we're just going to see the 4 teams and winners right now be the top 4 teams at the end, dude. I think Minnesota genuinely could be top 4. But I also think if Ravens can get that momentum, keep that hype up, they could do it too. I just hope it's not Surge, bro. They be breaking GAs and pissing me off. I ain't going to lie. Dude, nah, I believe in Clay and Fellow, bro. They're going to be hyped up on stage. Clay is going to be screaming at Illy and Hook.
Tune in throughout Major 1 this weekend to earn awesome in-game content. You can rock the Frostbite Blueprint, charms, emblems, calling.
All right, we should be getting into the first series soon here. It's supposed to start in 3 minutes.
Now to start earning.
Tej underrated. Dude, Tej is playing good on LAN, I will say. He looked solid online. He had good maps and bad maps, but he's looked good so far this event. At this major, you don't think you'd have ROKKR and NYSL anywhere except the same tier? No, you're right, dude. You're right. NYSL definitely dropped back a tier, and ROKKR... Yeah, dude, we have to see. Would you have them in A or B tier, you know? Because they did go out... NYSL went out top 12, but we know how good they are. But they might both be more B tier type teams. We'll see, though. Minnesota going to grand finals against Ultra after they upset Faze and losers. Nah, dude, I got ROKKR Ravens grand finals for that, dude. Book it. We got the Seattle intro. Best intro in the league. Your stomach's already turning, waiting for the match. Well, we'll see. You got at least an hour until Optic Faze. Dude, come on. Dude, I need to see this Ravens win, bro. Yeah, bro, if ROKKR win another one, if they beat Ultra somehow, is that a 5-game win streak? That's nuts.
It's Seattle taking on Carolina. Welcome back in, everybody. I need Boston to wake up. All right, fans, it's time to put our hands together and welcome these teams because you got a legend in Clayster for Carolina on the other side. Surge, look.
Yeah, dude. Ultra almost look like a lock for finals right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Predictions, Chance.
Hate Surge with a passion.
Today.
Let's go, Puckett. Let's go.
Carolina blue as well. It's a tough one.
Let's go.
fans use me as your Carolina button. The Carolina Royal Ravens are going to take the first series of the day.
3 Carolinas.
Come on, Nameless. Don't do it.
I mean, at this point, like, might as well just pull out some SVAs, lay on some stairs. I got Seattle. Give me Seattle.
Wow, Nameless is going with Seattle. Although he knows they be breaking GAs.
I just think they take it.
Who said we agreed, right? All right, let's go to the main stage with Guy Blaze.
Playster, Envoy, Scrappy, Ghosty. Those are your faves. Yeah, dude, Surge are the villains, bro.
We got a marvel of a matchup coming to the stage.
Surge are the villains this year.
Got to give it everything they got because one has to go home. And the first team coming out,
which is crazy because they got 3 out of 4 guys on that team have played for Optic in the past.
We got Illy.
Let's see, is Illy tweaking today? He was tweaking. Did anyone see the video Gersh posted? Illy was tweaking in his interview.
Everybody's been against him, but
Hook the Undertaker, though. That dude doesn't move on stage. Hook just is locked in, bro. He doesn't move. Oh, they're really standing there, letting him boo him. Dude, Illy literally, he does be tweaking, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He looked like he's kind of been tweaking recently.
Yeah, it's time to bring out their opponents. Trying to be the new heroes of the hometown. Boston, make some noise.
Yeah, dude, at this point, I think Ravens are like the hometown favorite. Them and Optic, probably.
Give it up for Teej, Gwen, Fellow, and Clayster.
I'm feeling a Clay 1.3 masterclass today, dude.
This is a team that none of these players are shy of having to dig themselves out of the trenches. You have Clay and Fellow.
I'm feeling it, dude. Clay 1.3. Show me it, man. Show me it.
For the Carolina Royal Ravens, all they want now is to make it to Sunday for the fans.
Come on, man. I need this.
Oh, I am so ready, Allie. We know
he's gonna go massive and Surge. Dude, he could.
But let's see what type of ending we're gonna get. Merc,
come on, man.
Let's go on this journey.
I just want them to sweep him. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even want this series to be close. I just want Surge to get destroyed. I know people were saying yesterday that like Slasher broke GAs before Illy, which I don't actually know 100% that's true, but if it is true, I still don't like Seattle, bro. They literally broken GAs 4 times, and they played 9 matches. Like, they literally have broken it like every other match. Also, look at that, bro. Fellow and Clay winning on LAN together back on E United, and now look at them.
How long they've been out battling. I saw people just like quote tweeting this like, wow, I feel old. One of those ones, like, it's been going on for so long. But listen,
there's Arcides too in the picture all the way on the left. Come on, Clay. Oh, I gotta get the poll up, chat. I gotta get the poll up.
You're not allowed. All right, listen, I'm pulling for Carolina.
Come on.
Okay, that's allowed.
Who wins this match? Ravens. Surge.
You're not wrong.
Where's Prestini? I think he's in Challengers. I think he's playing in Challengers.
Yesterday in that game 5. This place.
All right, polls up, chat. Get your votes in now. Who do you got winning this series? Is it Carolina or is it Seattle? Also, this is the 1,000th CDL series. 1,000 series played in the CDL so far. That's kind of insane. Hook having a really good hard point over the last month. Shout out to him. Admins didn't let Arcides watch Prestini in Challengers. That's annoying, bro. Let him watch his brother. Come on. All right, we got a black screen. This is good. This is good. We got a black screen and the match started. I like this. There we go.
Is the Ravens' chance are popping in the venue, and I think that's what we're hearing throughout the course, that they're going to be fired up.
L series for the 1,000. Yeah, if it was Optic Faze for the 1,000th, that would have been hype, dude. Can you imagine?
I'm saying that mostly for myself, because sometimes you get multiple blues and whites, I get confused, you know?
Come on, Gwyn.
The Blues are a little different, though. They are a little different, but Seattle.
Dude, let's go, dude. I want to see Gwyn have a pop-off, too, because he's my Rookie of the Year pick. I had him #1 Rookie of the Year, but Lin's low-key might have stole that.
I was saying to you yesterday.
Yeah, Prestini and Alec are twins, dude.
villain arc coming for Seattle.
Obviously, they're not identical twins, but
like some guys
they are twins.
Shoulder, guys coming back to prove stuff.
Are they brothers? Yeah, they're twins.
Something like they're being booed. I didn't see it coming.
Yeah, that happens. All the GA things. Then you obviously have they beat Boston yesterday,
Yeah,
so that adds flame to the fire. And then
Yeah, if Seattle break a GA, yeah, no, they are Arcides and Prestini are genuinely twins. Like they were born at the same time from the same mother. Like they're actual. No, they're literal twins.
And a nice start there for Arcides, but it's TJ. And we heard Clay talk about this yesterday. How much better TJ is in this title than in the past.
Yeah, dude, I guess a lot of people maybe didn't realize that. I mean, obviously they don't look similar. When you hear twins, you imagine identical. But not everyone is identical twins. You can be just fraternal twins.
And he
like
has
they
been
are.
popping off right now. You got a 20 or so point advantage for Royal Ravens, but Abuza is lighting him.
All right, Abuza and Arcides starting out hot, dude. Hookah 1 and 5. Now on the other side, Clay only 1 and 2, Fellow 2 and 4.
Yeah, he's gonna get caught though, and now with 10 seconds left, I think he's gonna spawn out. So you're gonna have a 3-on-3 here, I believe. If you are,
yeah, bro, that's sick, dude. They won a ring together with Ani United. Isn't that sick? Like they literally won a world championship together. That's insane. That's so cool.
This is gonna be a giant lead through our first few hills.
Yeah, Hook's like, I'm out.
You got Ravens. I'm with you, Dakota. I'm with you.
Everybody else dropped around me, but it's a good play for him to try and stay up. Now re-pinches with his team, but Fellow is still holding. They know they were missing one, so the comms on point for Royal Ravens, but a chance to really get a big edge here is TJ and Fellow coming through on the feed. 80-24 the lead right now. 3 in a row for Felony, 5 in a row for TJ.
Anyway.
TJ Haley popping off here on the main
Let's
stage.
go, Ravens.
Cruise missile does have Hook.
Wow, nobody voted for Surge. You guys are not rocking with him, huh?
Before that P3, you saw Abuza trying to find some slays middle of the match.
Yeah, I don't think Real comes back. No offense, like I feel bad for him because like there's nothing worse than losing your spot because of something out of your control. But like, I mean, Siege has been playing really good, and this team is finding success. Ooh, Fellow. Dude, Fellow's hitting he's trying to hit the stair glitch spot. Look at this. He died anyway.
Of course it's Illy. Of course it's Illy. Picks him out. He's like, I know that spot.
Oh my god, dude, Fellow was about to start stair glitching. The crowd is going crazy.
It's gonna be behind that.
Dude, is this gonna be where it spirals though, where everyone starts breaking freaking GAs when they play Surge? I hope not, dude. I hope it doesn't start spiraling, because that would just be sad. Casters have to stop using the word edge. Dude, Gwen 11 and 6, by the way.
It might get nastier and nastier, but like for Abuza, for the Seattle Surge team, you know, one thing I was very critical
there goes the cruise
body
missile
language
kill
from this team when we saw them against Toronto Ultra. Yesterday, you kind of saw Illy getting loose. He was really feeding off the crowd. Like, they're booing him. He did not care.
What were you just doing?
That's what he was doing. I was trying to show you my little dance skills.
Dude, if they only break GAs against Surge, then like, I could rock with it for a little bit, but the thing is like, once you start doing it, like, then it becomes a little bit more subconscious, and like, you might do it accidentally against another team, and it's like, just, I'd rather everyone just avoid it altogether, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Yeah, after this major, they switched to a new patch, Dakota. So it'll switch to what we're playing in ranked right now. Oh, dude, Reddit's gonna explode if Celium breaks any GAs. Obviously, because he's Celium.
Gets a little bit of revenge. Now back to Abuza in the hard point.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that hill, dude. I don't know how they messed that up.
Clay starting to work his way up. Got multiple in front to deal with. Clay able to do it. TJ there with him. RC still lurking. That stun's gonna hit. There's the info. Simtex to the back. That should trade out the kill. It does exactly that, and then TJ snaps onto another. 11-9, 3 in a row for TJ. 50 seconds to the hard point. Good work out of him.
Fellow trying to find maybe top 3 position. Didn't realize there was 2 players there though. But I mean, through first set, I think you're probably happy if you're Seattle, because you got broke P2, you got broke P3. I mean, it was a nice job towards P4 and P5 to find some of that time. For Carolina, this is just sort of the game that they have been playing. Everyone kind of taking turns. Nobody's really been struggling. Everyone around a 1.0 is Clay.
Yo, like Invasion, but you're the goat at it, it seems. Yeah, Tej and Gwyn are cooking. Dude, Play's cooking too, bro. He started out a little slow, but he's +5 now. Yeah, this crowd has been a little dead. This crowd has been a little dead this event. EU crowds are the best, brother. EU crowds are easily the best.
These teams, you are wrong. I mean, the fact is Seattle hasn't had much practice leading into this event, but it's just sort of they're just kind of dealing with a different situation than Carolina.
Come on, Clay. This is a big one. Oh, that was a huge one-on-one.
Who takes them out, leading the way with 14.
Yeah, the crowd did lose their home team. I mean, when Optic plays, I'm sure the crowd's going to be lit. Let's be real. When Optic's up, it's going to be lit.
Ravens next hard point ready to pop, and it early will be RC's, but what can Clay and the boys do now to get him out of that spot? Clay's trying to get forward. RC's going to get.
Yeah, we're only going to hear them really yell for Optic. I think if Ravens like start popping off or win a map, we'll see them get a little loud, especially because they're up against Seattle. But yeah, it's really Optic's home crowd now.
Continues to look good, but we've got a tight one so far. And you're thinking
TJ has 5 nade kills. His brother's been working on this. He was working on his nade spots last night in the hotel. He plugged in a PS5 or something and was finding nade spots.
We'll see when we get to the map too.
Wow, Gwyn started out I think 11-6, and now he's 14-15. He's been doing that on LAN, I've noticed. Gwyn starts out hot and then ends up negative by the end of the map.
Yeah, TJ trying to work market time, but does get taken down. This is where you had to set up at P3 last time through 4 Seattle Surge. But it was the break early.
Is it 1.14 KD? In ranked, good. Yeah, that's good.
This is still right. One shot mid. Yo, we spawned 10. We spawned 10. Ender's on you close.
He's for me. Need help.
I'm pushing him out. I got him. One shot there.
Nice. I'm taking a route, bro.
Let's go. I'll look over your top broken. I'll look over your broken. Go.
Come on, fellow. Hit that route. Nice. Good kills.
I'm coops right now. I'm coops.
Yeah, it's good break out of the Ravens, man. Come on.
I got you.
One running a mid, Abuza.
I'm going your top.
One seat right, Hugh.
Really great break.
I'm behind me in garage.
Oh no, RCs are the big 2 though.
Mid and right. I spawned behind mid.
They got rebroke, or is Tej gonna make the play? Tej, nice. Nice, Tej. Oh my god, Tej is crying. Dude, feeling like Tej. Oh my god.
I'm low mid right now. Just waiting.
Wow, that was a big 2 out of Tej. That's good, bro. That all the time matters at this point when you get up to over 200.
The comms are on point.
Wow, Tej was turning and burning, baby. Let's go. Wind's moving. Oh, he's moving. Hold on.
Big time towards the end. He's able to find that break again. An early investment for Seattle at P3. Immediately.
Come on, Gwyn. Get Mixie. Get Mixie in there, Gwyn. Drop on him. Yup. Dude, Gwyn's doing a good job right now. He's not jumping down on time. He's just staying alive and not letting them hold time. It's actually kind of smart. A lot of players, I feel like, would just jump down as soon as they get a kill and they clear hill, but then you just probably get traded. So he just played that really well.
This makes it easy for Gwyn. Pick after pick after pick.
Come on, Tej. Dude, Tej is cooking, bro. +6.
You're 30 points away from a victory.
Oh yeah, Clay.
Father time is beaming. Carolina's feeling good.
I mean, I love
come on, Ravens. Come on.
2 kills, almost
Let's
2
go.
minutes on the hill. Over to P5 though. Clay was able
Dude,
to
I'm gonna have to
sneak
get a
down
Ravens jersey or something, bro. I think I'm gonna have to.
He's able to find one. Now he's at a big one-on-one to try to break this hill. Maybe win the
Oh,
game.
TJ missing. He's on a 5 spree.
15 more seconds for Ravens.
TJ moving and grooving.
Oh, that timing. Yeah, dude, the Ravens are cooking right now. They're playing really, really good. They're playing good team COD, but they're also like, they're having a lot of big individual plays too, especially from Tej. Tej and Gwyn's individual plays have been huge this game.
Can you get there before Illy becomes a factor, or does it get picked up? It's going to get picked up by Fellow, but he's not able to win the fight. Into the mix.
Oh my god. Oh, the
A
nade.
nade from Illy's able to hit, but you're still in right now if you are Ravens.
That should be it.
Down in front,
That's it. That's map 1, man. Let's go, Ravens. Let's go. Get hyped. Let's go, dude. Clay and Fellow, man. These guys together on stage is awesome, dude.
Dude, I find... All right, let's let them move first. Sorry, I enjoy that.
Dude, I love how Maven just doesn't care, bro. He just says whatever.
And like,
yeah, talking about father time, yeah.
I have wanted like to see this TJ, bro. Like, how many times have you and I been casting? You and I are together like 6 years now, where I've mentioned like, I want vintage Tej, I want vintage Tej, and like he's coming.
Let's go, dude. Tej, man.
TJ with a map,
Come on, brother.
Almost 5,000.
That's what I'm talking about out of Tej.
My guy is beaming.
Fellow cheated. Yeah, he tried to get in the spot. He tried to get in the spot, but he couldn't figure it out, I guess.
I think the issue really with TJ has been consistency.
Let's go.
We've seen moments like this, but not this level of consistency these last couple of weeks on this roster. And I think for Seattle, you're probably gonna be frustrated with this because you had so many early P2 and P3.
Dude, I like it, man. That was good. That was close through the first like set of rotations. You see, it was 100-100 here. But Ravens ended up turning up on that second rotation. The second set, they were going crazy. Yeah, dude, Fellow was trying to get it going for Boston, dude.
And once you get around that 200-point mark and all the pressure is on you to have to play with maybe a little more pace than you're even comfortable doing, you're having to go into spots maybe you don't want.
Can we do map predictions? Yeah, we can start doing map predictions. I'm down. I'm down.
And then Gwen there at Fountain, the transitions.
Let's get a poll up. Let's get a poll up.
I mean, TJ, he's got like LeBron stats. 23 and 16, 4 in a row. They're 2 minutes in the hard point.
That does it all.
Pop it off.
They're doing it all. Again,
there we go. I'll put up the poll now. Who's going to take SND map 2? Who y'all got? Get your votes in.
Now you focus now on search and destroys. We're taking a look at the game flow. Just keeping that lead. But really,
SND, I think, could go either way. I think Surge could take this.
On this map,
Surge are decent at Surge.
As you said, it has been a struggle point for Carolina. On the other side for Surge, this has been their bread and butter.
But like sometimes, have you been in a position in your career where like, yes, you've been bad in
probably
Surge?
Been in like every position.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you know all the positions very well, Joe. But where your search is bad, but like once the hard point clicks,
dude, people are screaming in that crowd.
So much
God damn.
positivity just through the respawns that kind of like leaks into the choices. I don't know, in search and destroy, you start to find success there.
I should hopefully have the new GG emote. Oh, maybe tomorrow for stream. If not, for the next stream.
One interesting thing is
I got a emote designer getting the GG one done for me.
0-3 on this map. So, you know, for the Surge, the storyline still a respawn.
You're what, 8 and 4 in Surge.
You want Faze to just randomly play Terminal Hardpoint? Yeah, bro, we're not seeing much Term Hardpoint at all.
The storyline for Carolina, if you win a Surge, the match might be done. This is what you are looking at here.
That's what we were thinking yesterday when they won. When they went 2-0, I'm like, all right, well, here we go. That was a hell of a
Search and destroy stats for Seattle here.
As we get deeper into this one, get ready for the map 2. Break it down for me for Seattle.
Yeah, last 5 matches. What you
well, they're bad at hardpoint. They're 3 and 8 in their past 11, and they're on a 6-loss streak in control. Ravens got this, man. There's no way Ravens lose this. I'm sorry, dude. They got this.
Yeah, it's their respawn. 3 and 8 in last 11 hardpoints. 6
dude, I believe, brother. I believe.
It hasn't been great in the respawns.
There's no way that Ravens lose this, man.
When the boos are roaring, you stop caring. You have some fun, like Alex said.
Yeah, Illyhook and Abuz are all SND kids, so SND is obviously their best mode. But they're bad at hardpoint and control, so just don't let them steal one.
In the crowd, man, they are pulling for one side, and where the frustrations might be looming on Seattle, you see nothing here but smiles and gas on the side of Carolina.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to take a look at the Monster Energy pregame here for Carolina Royal Ravens. I mean, you have the crowd on your side. That absolutely helps, but just the focal point's going to be around that hard point to get the job done in map number 1, 6-game win streak.
Wow.
That is, yeah, unreal from them. And then,
what about Exceed and Brack to LAT? Dude, I mean, it could work. They're doing good in challengers. Exceed was kind of trash last year, I'm not going to lie to you, on LAG. So I don't know if I like it, especially if he's going to duo again with Joe DeCease. We literally saw that duo last year, and it did not work. So I don't know if I want an Exceed Joe DeCease duo again. I do like Brack, though. I would like a Brack and ASIM, low-key. Give me Brack and ASIM for Canyon Afro, I think.
Within this bracket. Well, you already did shock one team.
Sure did.
Fellow in map 2 versus New York. It was 9-3, dude. What a guy, bro.
You can see map
what
2
a guy.
Was on Invasion, but 9-3. He can be a superstar in Search and Destroy. Now, they have played this map once. They are 0-1. But again, for this roster for Surge, 0-3.
Kremp could be good, too.
We'll see if they can learn from those mistakes.
I liked Kremp last year when he was on Boston for that bit. I thought he was solid.
The decision making was
my God. They're screaming "F you, Arcides."
On invasion. What can you do now on Karachi? Get some info if you were.
Hey, is Arcides the only one on Search who hasn't broken a GA yet?
A felony up top.
Or have they all broken a GA?
Shotgun him here with the rival. As he continues to hunt. What kind of timing is he going to find? He's got eyes on multiple. There's Clay. TJ just able to get away. He's at least able to stay up.
We'll get that trade, Gwyn.
You're waiting on Gwyn, able to get inside a bottom fountain. Finds one, so it turns into a 3-on-3. But Illy and Search and Destroy, that is like peanut butter and jelly. Those two always go along so well. So Illy's going to give that man advantage. Bomb down towards B.
Unless he hates jelly, Joe.
That's true. Or you're allergic to peanut butter, I guess.
Yeah.
That sucks for those people.
It really does. Gwyn gets the
on,
kill.
Gwyn.
Damage in. Just trying to get back, but he wants to peek it. Arceus continues to hold. Felony able to get through there on the trade. Now 1 versus 1, 20 seconds to go. Bomb down.
Full wrap over there out of Abuza.
Abuza has no idea, but you not have the bomb.
Fellow's
Fellow's
not going for bomb.
Kill right
He's
now.
trying to get the kill.
Funny how this timing goes. Abuza up towards top satellite, and you just see.
It's over.
He thinks they know bombs down, but really they had no idea. Abuza going to go all the way back to A just in case.
Man.
A corner. We're not going to have a fight.
Fellow tried it. He tried it. I got to respect the effort.
That's just one thinking they're playing around the bomb, and they just aren't.
Yeah, they think bombs maybe down B. Maybe they have the idea for it. He's top 3, maybe working a flank, but doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Just goes for the gamble.
And he doesn't have the information we do. He's got a free plant the entire time, but
I gotta look at these Ravens jerseys on the website, bro. They're kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie.
This crowd is killing me. I love it. So you go up 1-0 if you are Surge. Nice start, some big plays there from
How much
Gwyn.
are
Kinda
these
lose that
jerseys?
patience battle.
$80?
Maybe the Arceus might be able to get 3 within the round,
$80
but they do a
is
2
kind of
versus 1, but
pricey. I'm not gonna lie.
Some solid work done within that round. Can Hook get loose? It's Illy once again making an impact early. Gwyn taken out of it. Nice shots from Hook. Felony's able to pick up 1, but suddenly it's just Felony by
$80 do be a little bit pricey.
Yeah, just early first bloods going the way of Seattle Surge, just using their numbers, securing these rounds.
Yeah, the sweatshirts are nice too.
Something magical.
I just like their colors. I like the color schemes a lot.
As they just all storm his position, able to take him down.
Yeah, 1 in front low. Tries to snap high. Can't deal with all the players soaring at them. So far, so good for Seattle. He does some great work.
All right, come on.
Illy, he's 3-1 to start us off. Speaking of 2 rounds, you got a first blood from Hook, a first blood from Illy. So you got to start getting some.
They gotta start turning this around a little bit. You don't want this to get out of control. Dude, I got something in my eye, man.
They're finding the openings.
It's so good. Yeah, I think our production team's just trolling now, just going back and forth.
You gotta play in the crowd.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Need Tees to step this up in SND here. That was a good job out of him to wait for that nade. Of course, it's gonna buffer now.
Can you find an opening kill?
Now I gotta hit a 2x.
Oh no, I don't think it does. And Hook is laying behind the barrel. He's able to hit second in. You trade that pretty quickly and efficiently.
EU is worse because of delivery costs. Yeah, the shipping to EU, I'm sure, is even more expensive.
Surge.
I can't believe Hook just threw a smoke and tried to run through right there, but maybe he thinks he's all alone B side.
Fellow, nice kill.
With that pick, Fellow up to 4-1 again was so good. Versus New York in map number 2.
Siege getting bombed down.
But his team is down. Need to close out
good kill out of Clay.
Clay.
Ooh, Illy. Okay, he got the bomb plant though. He got the bomb plant.
You get that bomb plant, but don't count Illy out of this one. He's on 3 in a row, and he is hunting.
He's actually read this pretty well. He's reading this.
Oh, Clay!
Illy, dude. Is Illy gonna 1v3?
360 off the ladder and get out of that, but he gets caught. Illy trying to clutch 4 in a row. Can he make it 5? 20 seconds to go. Just looking for the angle, trying to get the height. He's going hunting.
Illy. Oh, Fellow with the movement. Fellow was skating, brother. Oh, wow.
I think if that melee hits, round is done. I mean, a couple of bullets hits, and that's what Illy was going for. But with the Renetti, the lunge, mid-lunge.
Wow, dude. Fellow, man. That was nice.
I mean, we've all seen it in this title. We've all seen it. The lunge in this title is insane.
Bro, Clay just took a breath.
We've seen that.
Show both of them for a second. Oh, you guys are killing me. Oh, they were confused. Just like stop for a second.
But hell of an effort there.
Probably end the poll since the map is already like almost halfway through. We got 6 votes, 83% Ravens. Dude, they got the FU Illy chance.
There's a crowd. They are really getting
We'll see if we
into
get
it.
any
Big
F2
fans
draws a
early
chance when
in the
Optic and
video.
Faze play.
A boost to take it out of it. You finally get a first blood.
Hook found his
Hook,
gap.
once again, early involvement.
Oh,
and
3
quickly
dead.
They just drop. Illy, RC's through on the feet as well.
He's all on his own.
Left alone now, 1 versus 3.
Yeah, but I'm not playing it yet. He's actually
1v3? Dude, I don't know. Teach could win this. I got a good feeling about this one. I'm not going to lie.
Moving this spot, and RC's going to play
Oh,
on the other side of the bombs.
RC's.
The timing not there, but I think Hook.
Yeah, I think they know where he is.
Good luck.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
1 HP.
Do you just jump out of the map? Just do it.
I had felony over 6.5 selected, and then the option disappeared. Yeah, they do that, dude. They do that.
I don't know where that nade's going. I don't think he does.
Sometimes they
either. There we
change
go.
lines and stuff
There's
last
a frag on the
second.
board.
I've had that happen to me multiple times where I was like, wow, this line's really good. I click on it, and as I'm getting ready to set the bet, it just disappears.
But the crowd starts chanting, trying to get Illy's
Illy's
head.
7-2, dude.
They step it up some big kills. Answer back. Make sure they can't find any rhythm. If you are Carolina,
Illy
you
is
finally get first
7-2.
blood, but
Wow, he's
Hook
cooking.
answers so fast.
Yeah, dude, they need a round here. Tej or Clay needs to step up big time. And Gwyn. I mean, honestly, it's only Fellow who's shooting back right now.
Illy 7-2 so far in this one.
A much slower round here from Carolina, just kind of waiting for those nades to land. They don't want to give up an early first blood, but
Hook.
maybe.
Oh,
he is
Hook got through.
behind enemy lines.
He's
This should
getting
be a
loose
loop.
early every round. Like,
Wait. Wait.
do a little dance, make a little love.
Oh, Hook. Hook just threw, dude. What was that? Oh, my God. I mean, good teamwork out of Carolina to turn that around, but wow. Hook, man. What the heck was that, brother?
That guy's got moves for a 40-year-old.
No, that's you.
That was bad out of Hook, dude. I'm sorry. He should have gotten Clay.
RC brings it back to a 3 versus 3.
Instant
though.
trades. Yeah,
Instant
Clay was
answer
finessing
from
around
Gwyn.
that pole, dude. Holy.
Illy and Abusa now.
This is fast, though. You see the white arrows. They are not ready for this. This is a double play.
Ooh.
Into a 2-on-2. Illy already top 3.
All right, 2-on-2. Come on,
Inside of the
bombs down, or
staircase,
even
so bomb
just
is planted,
vibe
double
out.
advantage over to Carolina.
Clay watch bomb. Gwyn's making a route. Clay is
He's
dead.
going to get caught. It's all down to the youngster, Gwyn. 30 seconds to go. Gets the check. Gets the info.
Oh, he doesn't have Daddy anymore.
Yeah, just taking his time. He went for the repinch, so heads up play. But you know they're going to check this sooner or later. Able to find one. Whoa!
Oh, come on, Gwyn.
Snaps on Illy.
Oh,
It
no.
was so close.
Dude,
What a ridiculous
bro, why are
round,
people
but it
not
is
running
Illy
dead
with an
covert
ace
sneakers in
up to
SND?
9-2.
If he had covert sneakers on there, he could have started. He could have just kept
Just
sprinting, and they
about
wouldn't have hurt him.
snaps,
But instead, he had to
Illy
crouch walk.
Going wild.
Wow, dude, Illy,
Map
man.
2.
Illy is turning up right
We've
now.
all been there, looking straight up, straight down, and Call of
Those
Duty.
fights are so awkward. They
So
always-
Illy's turning
always
up,
so
dude.
just-
Jesus.
Just saw
Either
what
side
happened
of it, it's like, I start starting to shoot straight sometimes. Like your aim assist is backwards. I don't know what it is, but it's so much more.
What up,
difficult.
Paraja? How we doing?
Down.
You rocking with Illy, man? You rocking with Surge?
Illy 9-2.
Yeah, Illy's 9-2, dude. I mean, Tej and Clay are 1-5. They got to start
4-1
getting
advantage.
kills.
And few first bloods you've had for Royal Ravens. You've had 2 now. You've lost both those rounds.
The Pope.
I mean, every single time, right? The pressure's kind of on this man. He
Early smokes at Illy. Wait, Hook has a smoke too. Let's see if they use 2 smokes. Oh, he dies.
And then kind of towards the middle of the map, there is that first blood, but quickly traded.
For a second there, I thought Hook was gonna
is
throw
just
that
trying to
smoke,
lose
and
every round. Like, they just play patiently and catch him, give themselves numbers.
they were gonna break
Give
GAs
them
again.
an opportunity, but you go back and forth. You get 5 in a row now. If you're Illy, 1 off the cruise, he's gonna get traded.
That's a
out.
good
Up
kill.
to our cities now. This is one you've got to win. if
Yeah,
you
they
are
need to
Royal
win this.
Ravens.
Tej and Clay need
Due to
this.
the advantage, due to the score line.
Hey, he's just going on a round. They're going to give up this 8 plan, so he's going to check all of these corners, but you see where TJ and Clay are playing from. They're pretty much like, let them plan 8. We'll just go over that way together. Just don't want them to plan towards the B-bomb.
You know how winnable this now
All right,
becomes. Once he gets
dude.
in,
RCDs could win this, man. He's gonna get bombed down. He's gonna
Really
have
get a
plenty
50
of time
giveaway.
to
You
position
likely
wherever
win
he
the round.
wants. They got to be careful here.
It's a question of where's he going to play from. You saw him sort of stretch that plant.
I don't know if
No,
that's
I think it's
where
going
I
there.
would have
It's the
necessarily.
angle,
Oh, I
so
guess he's got that spot.
15 seconds already
We
off
saw
the clock,
Purge
7.5
1v3 from
with a
here,
few-
so-
so many angles to clear, but here comes
Dude, they gotta
Carolina.
work a little faster here. Come on, guys.
See who gets the info first.
Oh, well, that helps.
Oh my God. Teach.
He's on it.
What a play out of
Pressured
Teach.
him to do it, but he's just stuck it.
What a play out of Teach, bro. The smoke, the spot. Good play out of Teach, man.
Yeah,
Really well
smoke's
play
starting
out
to
of
change
Teach.
things.
That's
If
that
they feel like
SND
that
mind
helps.
right there from Teach, bro. That's
Obviously,
that
RC
SND
there
mind.
in that situation. He's just playing the gamble, hoping he doesn't hop onto it. And crowd, props to you. I heard a couple of shushes and you stayed quiet. So thank you very much during that defuse.
We have a respectable bunch here, Joe.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's a big play there. I mean, that's the difference from being 4-2 to 5-1. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big round for them to win.
If you are Royal Ravens,
really big round.
you haven't been able to
Veteran
capitalize
plays
on
at a
first
Teach,
bloods
bro.
yet. Maybe you got a chance to do it in this round. See number 8 and 3 on the
Yeah, what's going on? Okay, no, he's just under him. I was like, they're just staring at each other.
It
through
literally
the
looks like
door.
a mini map, right? Like, hey, what's up, dude? Do you want to fight soon?
You want to open this door? Or you want me to open the door? But that's not.
See if Abuza and Illy are both here. They're in a good spot.
Going to find that info and a first blood. When is Abuza going to come out? He
Oh
doesn't
my
even
God,
need to.
Illy's
Illy,
cooking, dude.
what's he up to? 12 now. 12 and 3, putting the team on the back.
Yeah, he is having an absolute
Illy is cooking
masterclass
right now,
here
dude.
in map 2. Up the felony now. He's been left alone several times. Not really great opportunity to clutch outside of that 1v1 he did. Couple of 1v3s he's had a crack at. What's he
Oh my God, Illy is cooking
another
him.
one to Illy. It sees up to 13. What, our S&D record? 15, 16?
Yeah, sounds about right.
He's getting close to it. He's got a chance.
Illy is 13 and 3, man. This guy's destroying them.
But yeah, I mean, literally, they have a response. That is a great call from Surge. Kind of know they're
I
going
kind of
towards that
expected
bomb
Surge to
site,
win the
have that
SND
crossfire
anyway,
set
but
up.
like, yeah, dude, I mean, it's not even close.
Damage. That's more than
They got to keep it close to at least,
Abuza
like,
has
not, like,
500.
at all their momentum
No,
shut
it is
down
the Illy
after winning map
show,
1.
The Illy Clinic here in map 2. Boo the man all you want, but at least in this search and destroy, he is putting on 3 in a row again. See if they get the final round here, Royal Ravens. Can you finally get something
Oh
going?
my
Illy
God.
right back into his bag. Second
All right, good
shot of
trade,
CJ
Siege.
able to take
They
him
needed
out
that.
of- maybe a chance
Win
to
careful.
the round now with Illy
Oh,
gone.
why are
Hook,
we
though,
just
waits in the
sprinting
corner.
at him
Hook
like
comes
that?
flying around, easy pickings for Hook.
Yeah, you kind of saw they were just going to go with an aggressive round, Carolina. They were stacking towards the B side. They have not slowed down.
Siege, get
so
out.
Let's win. He gets taken out. Now you
Ooh,
have a
wait.
2v2 in the attacking spawn, pretty much, not the pillars. I'm so nervous for him, Clay. Now
Play
into a
1v1. Play 1v1 against Abuza to keep the game alive. Come on, Clay.
Versus the oldest, Clay.
Abuza's got to get bomb and,
on the line for Royal
you know,
Ravens.
plant and stuff.
Seattle
Did he see
can
him?
close it out here.
Clay sees him.
Clay gets eyes. Clay sends it, tries to get to the bump. Heady. Stun gonna go out.
Oh my
These
God.
guys, both of them, I think. And it's Abuza that is
Abuza
able
with the
to win
clutch.
it. They take the search and
All right.
destroy.
1-1 series.
Monster map from Illy.
1-1 series, man. I mean, listen. I mean, Illy kind of. That was a masterclass out of Illy. I'm not gonna lie.
It didn't blow up in time. It allowed Abuza to just kind of slide, snap, and you know how it is. Once you're kind of locked.
Does anybody else hate how this 1-1 is like not? The dash isn't properly centered in the 1-1. Does anyone else hate that?
To 1-1 we
About
go.
14 and 4 out of
Fantastic
Illy, I
opening
mean.
hard point out of Carolina. Answered
Bello,
by
the
a
only one to
monster
go
map,
positive
14
on the
and
side
4
of
for Illy,
Ravens.
2,700 damage almost, 8 non-traded kills, 3 first bloods. He was
All
doing
right,
well.
dude. They got to win this control. If they don't win this control, it's
being a hostile environment,
it might be
in
chalk.
respawn, It takes guts, and he did it right there in map 2.
I don't think he cares. Yeah, he's like
Faze
whatever,
Optic
man.
map set.
Do it.
Sub base. Invasion, high rise, invasion, high rise. All right, dude. Optic sub base. Optic and Faze sub base should be mixy, bro. It should be mixy. Yeah, get your over in now, dude. Get your over for map 1 in now.
Really struggles there. So yeah, you need that search and destroy badly. As we look forward, this so pretty expected though so far for you.
Yeah, you look giant.
I'm a big boy.
Yeah, you are a big boy, but an athlete.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for evening it out.
I'll do what I can. Before I get a
Let's see,
little too
map
crazy
1
here,
kills.
my good buddy Joe,
They already took him down. They already took him down. They're already rewriting the lines. We were too slow. We were too slow. All right, man. 1-1 series.
Don't go anywhere.
Show me something, Ravens. Show me something.
The painted Alabrije bundle is available now.
Let me get the poll up for map 3.
Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers
Who wins map 3, Ravens or Surge? Poll is up. Also, I see we're at 10 likes already on the stream, so thank you guys. I just ended the poll instantly. I'm a dumbass. Sammy, dude. But yeah, I see we're at 10 likes on the stream already, so thank you guys all for hitting the like button already. I appreciate it. All right, let's try this again. The poll is up now. I don't know why I accidentally closed it. Optic, yeah, Optic hasn't played sub base at all. I'm excited, dude. I mean, it's gonna straight up just be an absolute bang out, and we're gonna see what team can thrive better. I mean, listen, if any team is gonna have the individual talent to go up against Faze on like a bang out type map like sub base, it's Optic or Ultra, right? Dashy and Cell over 21.5. Yeah, High Rise Control also has some pretty high kills, especially if they go 5 rounds. That's actually pretty good, bro. Losh, I'm gonna trail you on that one. I'm putting my $5 on your pick. I'm putting my $5 on your Dashy Cell over for map 3, Losh. I'm with you. Yeah, this is probably it, Leffa. You're right. They're horrible in control. They're horrible in control. But we also got to remember, they're playing Ravens. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't like they're playing like a team we would typically consider really good. Like, obviously, Ravens 3-0'd New York, but that was the only match they played this event. So, like, it's still a bit unknown for Ravens. Ravens top 5 realistically. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. They're playing for this is for top 6, right? Whoever loses this series gets top 8, 7, 8, and whoever wins this gets top 6. So we'll see, dude. I don't know if I would have Ravens top 5 already, but they did 3-0 New York, so. Trust you? All right, dude. All right. You did have Surge top 4, though, to be fair. Which maybe you weren't wrong about Surge top 4. Who knows? They can make a run at this event. With Heretics out, Ravens depth top 5. Dude, I cannot wait to do my power rankings after this event. It is going to be... It's going to be so hard to do the power rankings. Face tweet. Yeah, they're smiling in their warm-ups, dude. It might be over, bro. It might be over. Oh, Breaking Point's got physical copies of their cards at the event. That's really cool. That's really cool, dude. I want some cards like that.
And the rodeo here in Boston continues.
All right, map 3, chat. What are we thinking?
You have an incredible map there for Millie in map 2. The crowd is letting him know every time he is on camera, but he ices up for the map 2. Now we go to Control, where Control has been abysmal for Seattle. But
come on, dude. Come on, Ravens. Playing on the scoreboard right there. What is he doing?
That's a very good point. Neither are great at
Fish bumps out. Come on.
I mean, Hardpoint has been fantastic for this new roster. 5-2 now with that map 1 win. Search Destroy over to Seattle.
Dude, I need myself a 66 rated Cammy. Are you kidding me? That's a rare card right there, dude.
What we have is that Seattle is horrid.
Yeah, dude, I'm feeling a Clay 32 and 15 this map. Welcome back, Bipster.
Horrid. Okay, that's not good. No, that's usually last. Yeah, that's not great.
32 and 15 out of Clay.
So it has not been great for either of these teams. Now, for this newer roster in Carolina, what, I think you played it one time, so 0-1 there, where Surge, you are 1-3.
Yeah, but look at Gwen. He's been good.
He's been good.
Control this season, 1.18. We'll keep our eye on him throughout, but here we go. Map 3, Surge, Ravens, the swing game.
Come on, man. This is it. The swing game. Exactly what they just said.
Yeah, Maven promises Hook and Illy to find a couple of kills. You have some pressure here over towards A.
Ravens on A quick. I like it.
He's going to fly on through. There it is. The bullets are flying now.
All right, come on.
Fellow just going to try to play his life. Maybe you
get that first tick, please.
Really what you're hoping for. TJ trying to
Siege, good coverage.
And maybe with that, you at least get one.
All right, at least one tick.
You got one tick. Going to pick up the cross will be TJ.
At least one tick. Come on.
Do more damage here. It's moving slow, but can you get a second tick? Felony able to get the kill from inside, so this is looking great. Now,
yeah, we might see a second tick here. Come on.
Able to win the one, not able to get across. Maybe to help him finish that point, but you get two
Hello.
ticks.
Oh, Hoop with the big two. Two ticks on A though.
Two ticks over towards A. Now you're gonna focus towards his B street. The break off.
Come on, you gotta kill our
solid for
here.
Carolina. Kills wise a couple. For Seattle Surge to be in the lead, but a minute on the clock.
Down 4 lives, bro. They gotta sort this out.
You see already Abuza very aggressive through middle courtyard, just maybe trying to find a flank. Instead, he's gonna find TJ off spawn.
Yeah, TJ gets eyes on. Otherwise, you know, timing that, depending on how it works out, he might get caught trying to come and reinforce the boys. 45 seconds remaining. You stop this, obviously, for now as you work progression onto B, but Illy is piecing still. Hook there through in the mid-cut as well. Illy gets a third as Illy chops down the entire team, and now those blue arrows just push it on forward.
Yeah, I mean, Hook, you'd love to find a cruise here. 5 in a row, looking for number 6. Very weak. And I
don't let Hook get the cruise.
It's kind of like, hey, I am 1 away from this cruise.
Yeah, this is not good, bro. They're not gonna get. They're not even gonna get 3 ticks. Oh no!
8-1 on the defense here. Well, it looks so good for Royal Ravens early. As you got 2 ticks on A, you have gotten 0 progress at B. You are pinned back at Palace. Unfortunately, it's not our point, not the best position to be fighting
Jesus
from.
Christ!
No, I mean, yeah,
not even 3 ticks, bro.
To get those 2 ticks over at A. But props to Seattle. I mean, when they got aggressive, they got so far pushed up, they had take control. And I mean, when you're in this spot right here, you're just watching the mantles. And what this does, right, is the attacking team then has to take a route all the way to top. Top
hold
5,
on,
top
Ravens.
American.
Don't do this to me, man.
Seconds in itself, so forcing them to have to reposition.
I mean, that's the longest I can remember a team like kind of.
Don't do this to me, Ravens, please.
Like they had them on clamps, and that
I need to see the run.
4 down. Like a real clean 4 down on the B site allows them to move up quickly. Just get tucked into some.
Remember when I said Clay was gonna go 31 and 15?
It's literally in the game.
It's not looking that way yet.
Right now, 8 in a row for
a lot of time left, but
in round 1.
it's not looking great yet.
Right now.
I mean, they didn't even cap 1 point, dude. That's
streak. As his teammates are dropping around him, trying to stay up. The read is there, though. Able to get 1. Tries to. He keeps pre-fire. Maybe he gets that.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what I was on, dude. I thought Clay was about to have a master class.
Short, but he obviously already earned the cruise in the last round.
It's an alien Hook master class,
though. It was a nice teamwork out of Fellow and Clay. You had 1 word Dark Alley.
Dude, if they lose this match to Seattle, it's over. Like, I think they lose series. I don't see them beating them in SND.
Saw it in map 2. Bring it here in map number 3 as well.
You're still trading pretty efficiently if you're Royal Ravens around the point. So 45 to go. Pretty similar situation to what we saw last time through, is where your bits of control are flipped. You're about to get your 2nd bit of progress now on B. You should be able to get the extension here. Royal Ravens never quite able to do that. Never able to work this B zone.
They're letting them get B, man. That's going to be 3 ticks for, at the minimum for Seattle. So they're already going to be up a tick.
Courtyard and A Street, and what that did is that forces 3 to 4 members.
Seattle up 1 tick.
Have to go over towards A. So you don't really get a chance to retake B and stop the progression. Maybe play around the 45 seconds. They're thinking, don't let them get to A. Let's not throw this round.
And now, yeah, you'd really like to lock this down if you're Ravens and just be down, what, 1 segment if you can. You got 2 at A. You give up B,
dude, who could just, I don't even know, bro. He could go more than quadruple positive this map.
All
right, good kill out of Teej. Really good kill.
TJ able to do it, not able to lock down the second. And hunting for the trade. It's Clay that's just chasing him, making sure with that pistol, RC's not quite able to get away. And Felony's gotten all the way deep on bridge, so they want to deal with him. Vehicles exploding everywhere, eyes through the smoke for Abuza. Gets the kill.
Yeah, a little bit different here. A lot of the times when you see one player sort of in this spot over towards the Humvees, what does the attacking team do? They try to just work B Street, but this time it looks like they're going to opt to go through Courtyard and Cafe, trying to cut off the Carolina Royal Ravens. Is Hook able to find the first? Still has the cruise. At some point, I'll have to use that, but that's going to be too.
Yeah, dude, watching subs run around with an AR just feels weird. Every time I see Hook with like an AR in his hands, it just doesn't feel right.
Do something for Seattle. We got 1 player in Clay. He's all the way up by Palace.
Big win out of Gwyn there.
Win trying to clutch up. First bit of progress, just about to be done.
They got to get in here. Come on.
RC's still getting the big kills. TJ finally able to trade that out. Then send it
forward. Okay, good play, TJ.
With 2. They cleared them off the point. I got 30 seconds left
to
work
bad
with,
timing, fellow.
You get some more objective work done. Maybe favor towards the round 5 defense even more.
Yeah, already 2 more ticks than Carolina. And I got a little nervous there. I mean, Hook
plays 4 and 11, lordy.
How many times has a rival come in clutch over towards A? Maybe could have pushed this to a second, maybe a 3rd tick. But 10 versus 9, round not over yet. But with those couple of kills, really going to slow things down here as you only have 2 players push on up of the map, make it 1. Azili, the last man standing, does get taken down. Carolina should tie this up.
Okay, so they'll tie us up at 1-1 behind 2 segments, as you stated. Now what can you do on offense? Because, you know, first time at it,
yeah, dude, they need to.
So a Felony that was
I don't know, bro. This Ravens team could be good. They could be good.
But what do you need to change it B? Is it at least that 1 like 4 down?
At least they win the round, but they're down in live. Or not live. Picks.
Obviously, you know, they're going to spawn
you. I got a kiss out yawning today.
It's an absolute risk. If they have tank control,
they gotta win this map, man. They cannot afford to go 5 with this.
You're hoping to trade out tank when they
with this Seattle
most
team.
Most of our attacking teams do, and then it's just sort of a battle through the alley. They just never.
Hook is 12 and 5, by the way. This guy's cooking.
In a vice grip, right?
Fellow the only 1 positive for Ravens, and it's only +1.
RC's though taking Gwyn out of the action early. You have TJ and Clay kind of keeping them honest towards B. As you see at number 7 and Felly starting to track back. It looks like that's going to be the opening focus. But they've yet to find a kill in this round. Is Hook doing the damage now? Gwyn off spawn, back into it. You have 3 in a row right now of your fellow. There's 2 kills.
Come on, man.
There's some possession now of that B site.
Yeah, it was kind of just like split right through the middle. If you were Carolina, just where do we want to go with this attack? And what that did, it forced RC's and Abuza to stay home at A. So they're just going to stay there. They find a couple of players over towards B. This should be B done. Maybe you send 1 more hit at this if you are Seattle Surge, just to waste some time, waste some lives. That's going to be the play call.
Ooh, that's a good win right there.
Snaps on a Hook.
It's a good win, dude. They got to catch up and fix here. They got to get a couple.
TJ, an absolute athlete. Nice shots
from
RC.
God, RC.
They're just getting beamed off that Palace wall heady.
All right, well, that's going to be B.
Done. Extra minute put on. You got 2 minutes to work with lives. Basically even. Now you group up and try to deal with this if you are Surge. You still got some forward position with eyes on their spawn. It's Abuza trying to stay up, trying to get some damage in.
Yeah, I mean, now if you're Carolina, you got to put some pressure on A.
Good win out of Clay.
For round 5 defense, they are down still, even with getting
Come on, man.
I mean, even if they're our best teams in the league, this can be so hard to do.
Dude, this is going to be tough, man.
RC's Nilly so far.
It's going to be really hard for them to get on this point.
Clay, though, keeping a
Clay, fellow, that's 3 dead. Come on. You got to kill RC's here and get moving.
Almost able to get 2 there, but now you've got now, right? You're not fighting out of Palace. You're not fighting through the B Street. You've got up into the mix.
Oh, come on, Teej. Teej can make the play here.
Trying to get in behind enemy lines, do what damage he can. You're starting to build this push. Maybe 1 more pop.
Look at Josh tweet. Is it what he tweeted out this morning with Draws and Envoy and Ken? I saw that this morning.
Your first real look towards A.
Yeah, bro, makes me sad, dude. Makes me sad.
All the blue arrows.
I miss those guys.
Mannequin around towards back gas. Just a couple of picks. They go the way of Carolina. Then you are just getting on to that point, but it does not happen. So props to Surge. Abuza with 2 more, and now 45 seconds on the clock.
Come on,
you're a little bit staggered here if you are the
dude.
Ravens.
They just gotta, like,
that's just not happening.
They gotta figure something out here, man.
You really had one
Pook snaked in map 2. Let's go. Breaking GAs.
And now Surge getting
Is there a red card out on
yes,
Twitter or
so
something?
they are the most comfortable.
Red card from Zuma? Dude, no way, bro.
Has 2 kills, but you're going to need another wave if you're going to get near this point. Trying to send it in.
There's no way, dude. Did he actually?
Arcee just stays prone. Arcee gets a second off the tail end of that, and then Abuza guns TJ. Everybody dropped him back to spawn. You are not going to get there in time if you are Royal Ravens. This will be a 2-1 edge for Surge, as they're looking good defensively.
They absolutely are. And this
dude,
is where they
Seattle
struggled, but only giving up 5 ticks.
Seattle are doing good
now, so.
Yeah, I don't see he tweeted it, so.
Unless this is the cleanest round we have seen on Invasion, they should have round 5 defense if
The
we get
snakes are out, man. The snakes are out.
Remarkable defense. Or Seattle just take it on offense and close it out here.
Got a little access, Seattle.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, like how it has been these map 3s, like back-to-back defenses. Or back-to-back offenses. Like
Pook snaking on Carolina. I'm looking at the clip. Let's see. Yeah, he 3-pumped. He 3-pumped.
It's the B early if you were Seattle.
It's true. I'll save the clip for after. I can show it on stream afterwards. He did. I just saw the clip. He hit a 3-pumper. It was when it was 5-2. It's on Reddit. Yeah, I'll play it after this map, but Pook did. He hit a 3-pumper. That's a red card right there. He died right after the 3rd pump, so I guess it's close, but it looks, I don't know, dude. It looks like a snake to me.
Second ticket.
4 in a row for Arcees currently. Make it 5 now. B about to be done. Now you're going to have to hold this and hope you get it to a round 5, or you need to win an offense where you found very little success. But Pook wanted to maybe get this done in transition. We now get going. Can he get streaks onto Arcees? Maybe will that come into play? You have so much time to work with. That was so clean. You're up 5 lives already.
Arcees is cooking right now, 20 and 13.
A chance to maybe just bleed him in the lives department. It's just so hard to get the. You got to get into A usually a couple times to stop that clock.
I don't think Felony's got a kill in
I'll tell you what,
a whole round or something. I'm pretty sure he was like 12 and 11 or something at one point.
How many multi-kills have come through? Just their guns are hot after that.
No way.
Arcee's on 7 in a row.
You're plus 20 or so, I think, in kills. Yeah, you are frying them in this map 3.
Now you have 2 players on A. Remember,
dude, it's over, bro. It's over.
Maybe he opts to use it off a spawn if these 2 players can stay alive. Trophy is down for now for Abuza. You see it's gonna come
Big 2 out of Fellow, but I mean, I don't know, dude. They're down 8 lives, yeah.
You still have one on Arcees.
I don't know if like that time stop there is enough to make this come down to lives, but if it does, it's that. It's just those 15 or so seconds. Because you've got 90 to go. You're down to 12 lives. This is going to be interesting. You need to be very efficient here if you're Royal Ravens. You're going to take this
defensively.
God. But it's tough to be efficient when Ellie's shooting like that.
Yeah, I mean, the other problem is you just don't have much map control, but there's
they're in the blender right now. It's not impossible for them to win this, but there's a minute left and they only have 10 lives. It's going to be really, really hard.
Because if you turtle, you're just going to get picked apart.
It's like you don't want turtle, but you also
Win is really in the blender too right now.
With either. So getting a little aggressive, getting a little risky, terrifying as well. That's
2 out of Fellow.
That really helps you.
Fellow is doing a lot for them this map.
Clean after that.
Play, he's pushed up. They're bringing the lives back. Hold on, dude. Hold on, Ravens.
You seem to be in a good spot. You survived a scary moment if you're Carolina. Still
Ravens have a chance to extend this, but they still would have to win an offense.
Survivor now, but it looks like they're going to focus on Clay. See the way Seattle just playing very slow around the picks. The picks have not gone their way. To be 8 in a row as a team. Clay looking for number 9, maybe 10, maybe 11.
Ooh, a little help from Keej.
All 3 of those players would have lined on up. Still 20 seconds.
Stay down, Clay. Stay down.
If they all lined up, I've seen it before.
That's true.
Oh my God, he just got ripped by Illy.
10 seconds surge. They are going to fly
Fellow.
on through. Illy. The man forward.
Fellow's trying to make the play. 3 seconds. Ah, they did it. Wow, that's a good regain out of Ravens. That's a really good regain.
Carolina on offense. One of the more
That got
difficult things
really
to do
close,
in
man.
control,
That got
an
really
efficient
close.
Offensive round win. But you and I have cast a lot of these where like there's no success in offense, then suddenly you come out in round 5, doesn't matter at all, and you win it.
I mean,
Hey,
we've watched
yo.
a ton of invasions, right? I mean, I'm sure there's
My
a
bad,
couple
I
of
didn't get the
offensive round
notification.
wins where
Nah,
you
you're
get
all
beat
good.
first, but let's be honest. Where we see the most success is this A
How we
break.
doing? How we doing?
They can get it off.
Good, brother. How about you? Where
Oh, I
you
can't
where you at
complain.
right now
Is
in
the
the game?
difference maker.
Let me see. We're looking at playing the team right now.
When you're able to get A.
Yeah, I just saw Felony. So what stream you watch? You watch the actual one?
Yeah. The round just
they do.
started.
All right. Get on the
Both
call, dude.
rounds, they kind of want to flirt
I
with
could
A.
also be
They get a chance
behind
to.
or ahead. I don't really know yet.
Round
I'm gonna hit it 2
3
times,
this
and I'll
time.
tell you where I'm at the end of the 2 time.
They're going for it. They're on
Dude,
it.
come on,
Their player
Ravens.
dies
Give me
over towards
this.
B. Felony getting some big kills. How much damage can you do? The difference here, you have 2 players on it.
Snook, or
In round
Snook.
1, you had, what,
Hook
just
snaked
Felony
in
down, win with a
SND.
big
Red
kill.
card from
The damage
Zuma.
is getting done.
Sick.
Almost near the second tick.
Free
First
pumper.
is going
The
through
clip's
on
on
the
Reddit.
cruise.
I'm gonna
The
watch it
cruise
after
failed.
this.
He does get Felony, but you still have 2 inside. Now everyone's got to fly. All 3 players going. TJ and Gwen inside trying to do it. You are so close to getting
Okay.
that done.
At the end of my 2 times,
But you do some damage there with 2 ticks, but
it is 1 minute and 3 seconds, and they have 2 ticks on A.
Oh shit! All right, you're like 6-7 seconds ahead of me. Let me 2 times.
The fact that finds the opener, that could potentially be the round or at least the 8 points. So with the cruise, with an extra streak, able to hold on. Now the focus over towards B with play.
that's one of those few times it feels like Cruz might be all the difference in a round. Like, we haven't had many of those moments. Remember last time this exact sequence happened, you got pinned back and dropped if you are Royal Ravens. You
My
could
God,
not
how far behind am I?
Do we go for that one final tick?
All right, I'm
Do
at
we just get
40,
some clutch kills and get out
39,
towards B?
38.
Felony was thinking he might
Yeah, you're about 2 seconds above me now, but it's fine.
keep them honest on
Not
that
really
side
that
of the
bad.
map, but he's
Yeah.
gonna lose his one-on-one.
Quinn's having an uncharacteristic stinker.
Yeah,
Never
Gwyn and
really
Clay are
got to
getting
this
cooked
spot.
right
They
now.
couldn't get past the tank. Now they have a chance, but who's gonna win one?
All right, chat. If you can't
Right,
tell,
I mean, he's
Preston
just
is
not
here.
losing a gunfight right now.
Preston is here for a bit, so we got a little watch party going on with the boy.
Have to play around this objective and pause the clock.
Yeah,
They did
Hook
such
is
good work.
he's cooking.
No.
But it may not be enough.
Oh, dude.
You're still okay. Still 12 seconds to go. Nate clears out one, but you still have a body here. What they've avoided is like that clean 4 down.
Oh,
right?
nice
Come
win,
on.
Peach.
They've avoided that, so it's been trade after trade after trade. You're down 5 lives. You're looking to get this extra minute now. First tick is done. Trying to get this process.
How did the world just all turn into Carolina fans in a matter of like 12 hours?
Well, you got Clay, and well, now they're playing Surge, who are the villains.
True.
But I mean, I think it's just Clay, dude. Anytime Clay wins like 1 map on land, everyone
Dude,
just gets
Peach has
hyped.
been playing really well, and yeah, you're right, it is. Anyone who takes the villain role is just no matter who you play.
Come on, man. Ravens,
One
they need
pick.
to win this.
Practically even in lives, 1 tick.
Now you have map control. If you are
They have to win this, bro. Surge are horrible at control, and they're...
Oh my God! Fella makes the play. Oh.
Wait, Gwyn.
Oh my God!
Go,
I think they
stack
did it.
I think they did do it. Yeah, they did it. There's no way. They're 3-stacking it.
Oh my God! They did it.
Let's go, Raven.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man.
What I say? Sometimes round 5, it doesn't matter.
Come on,
Roll
man.
the stats out. Toss them. They are on the brink. They got 11 seconds left to work with. They clutch up. TJ with some huge
Wow,
kills
that's
down
some
the
ice out of
stretch.
Carolina.
And Seattle are shocked.
And honestly, you just kind of saw it. Seattle had a decision to make. Do we try to end this game? And they went for it one more time. You had 3 or 4 spawn up back blue. And it's like, do we just give it up? Rotate over to A? That never happened. You had one player
Wow,
trying to
dude,
work
let's
up the
go.
streets. And they kind of got caught. And then you give up so much map control.
And I think you saw the play call so quickly there.
All right, chat. Let me pull up this clip for you guys.
That 3 down, they know they sent another wave. They thought they could catch him. 3 of them just.
Let me pull up this clip.
And like you said, was
Here we go.
Got picked first, and they got base 3, and that was the opening they needed. We're gonna
Recent,
watch this
but
one
then-
more time. The final moments of this.
Wait,
that's
why?
a
No,
little-
stop.
Just a thing
Let me
of
mute this for a
beauty. We'll
second. Let's watch Hook Snake real quick.
Last round. I see 3 pumps.
1,
I see 3 pumps.
2, 3. That was 3 pumps.
Tom, I see 3 pumps. That's 3 pumps, Tom.
One of the
Oh,
players.
red card.
That's a red card. That's a red card. 3. That's 3 pumps.
3 pumps out of
That's
Hook.
3 pumps.
Dude, Seattle are not getting a scrim for the rest of the year.
I mean, that's 3 pumps. That's 3 clear pumps. He knew. That's pumps. He
Straight red. Wait, we'll rewind it again. Here we go. You ready?
If you're
1,
Carolina, you gotta win in here,
2,
though. You don't want your game 5.
3. Yep, dude, that's it. That's it, chat, right there. Yeah, Ravens got to win this. They definitely got to win this. Also, someone in my chat wants to know how you feel about Faze, Optic, sub-base map 1.
I have no idea how to feel, right? Optic hasn't played it yet, so a lot of people would be nervous that Optic haven't played it yet. I look at it as I have nothing to look at because they haven't played it yet, so how can I feel anything?
I mean, if any team is going to be... I mean, sub-base is the bang-out map. If any teams are going to be able to compete with a team like Faze on the bang-out, it's going to be Optic or Ultra, you know?
My thought process of why it happened, right, is Faze is really good on Karachi. Faze probably didn't want to chow Optic on Skid Bro. So those are probably those 2 maps gone, which leads sub-base, invasion, and term. And I don't think either one of those 2 teams really prefer to play terminal. So my thought process is
it's just impressive he's still doing this.
The only reason maybe that Optic didn't auto-veto sub-base this series is because Faze just played Carolina on sub-base and looked super vulnerable and kind of got slammed. So maybe they Optic feel like, okay, let's just not play them on their best map and instead let's take a chance on a map that maybe we're not great at, but maybe they're not great at either.
You kind of said like, well, listen, you don't have those god squads anymore.
I don't know.
It's much more likely to happen when
it always feels like Optic has something up their sleeve. So they were like 1-3 in Fortress HP last year, and then decided like at the major they were gonna play it, and then just turned into like the best Fortress team ever.
Momentum when he gets to his spots, when he is on fire, like he'll tear it up, and less open opportunities for those when you're sometimes getting just pounded.
Bro, I cannot believe Surge broke more GAs.
These guys just don't care.
Dude, they really don't. Fellow also tried to break GAs. I don't know if you saw that in the hard point. He tried to get in that stair glitch spot, but he got killed before he did.
5-2 with this new squad in hardpoint.
It's a storyline we did not see happening with this team change. I didn't think, oh, they're gonna be one of the better hardpoint teams in the league. Like, I think I was trolling, like when you were like, "Is the new roster?" I'm like, "New, we got to find new." Like when they put this together.
Carolina's won 6 hardpoints in a row. There's no way it doesn't become 7 at the most important time. This is the most important time to win an
They gotta
HP.
win. They gotta win.
You do not want this going 5.
Yeah, people started
Not
voting
against
after the map started. That's my bad. I forgot to close that.
They went out there proactive on making changes. They found improvements here. But
Your boy's looking good. Let's go, Spiteful.
Hindsight, I mean, we've seen this a million times where people do make changes and they're still ass.
Yeah, no, I mean, you should make changes. You never really know how it's going to happen. Proactive. I mean,
All right, invasion HP, map 4. If Ravens don't close it out here, I fear they lose.
It's 2-1 Carolina right now. They win here, it's over, and then I'll be on next.
4, Carolina looking to close it out. Get it up here. Avoid a map 5 as we stay on invasion.
They have to close this out.
I think so too.
They saw it happen to Boston. They also got mollywopped in Game 2 SND. So
have they played much Invasion HP? I've seen them play Term and I've seen them play Karachi. I don't know if I've seen them play Invasion.
Yeah, I don't know.
Obviously, I mean, Seattle, they were shooting well in that Game 3, right? But Carolina feel like all the momentum is on their side. Can Carolina
come on,
close it out here? We go into a Game 5.
Oh yeah.
As well, it's gonna be 3 dead.
Oh yeah.
4 dead. Now, what do they want to do off this? Actually read the spawns for a moment. Fella's gonna be the first one to get caught, but with that close gas spawn, 2 dead.
Yeah, you just tried to get aggressive, see if you can get a good timing. Yeah, you lose a few, but you're still soaking up a bit of time inside the hard point. You get 10 or so seconds and things start to fall apart. So good job from Seattle. Surge off of spawn.
Fellow has been low-key cooking on land.
The race is on. Thinking about our next
Win has also been so impressive. He's been impressive the whole season, but so impressive.
Yeah.
RC's able to win that gunfight. Fellow cutting off the reinforcements. I thought
Fellow he's been so solid. I really wonder, like, I wish we got to see God RX
you already have a trophy down
on land.
with the first
Yeah,
kill,
poor guy.
We'll settle down as 12 seconds.
I just think he needed to just compete just a little bit better, and he just didn't.
Yeah, no.
But to be honest, I also think that Fellow is just a better pairing for Clay.
Yeah, yeah.
Make sure the comps are on point. Is Hook and Gwen just exchanging bullets for now as the rest of the fight going down near the points. Felony is popping off on one side. Felony able to get 3. Abuza, Hook, Illy all through on the feed, but it's still Felony here trying to dance. Hook goes vertical. over the dumpster. So Hook finally was able
Hook
to
is
win that
moving
gunfight
now.
against Gwyn and get the last lap of the hard point.
Yeah, I mean, this is what you want if you are Seattle, right? Trap them.
Did you
back
hear
towards
the
Palace with P3
the
coming
Diamond
up.
Con
So
gas
very
from
conservative
Clay
with
yesterday?
spawns,
No.
and you will take this split time. The fact
Clay
that
was
we're
on
down
the
40, 50 seconds
the
out of Carolina Surge is gonna
Scump
take this
watch
all day.
party and was talking about Diamond Con during LAG series. And Zinni was like, yo, did you used to team with this guy? And Clay's like, yeah. And honestly, he's really freaking good. And the only reason I ever dropped him is because he's the only player that I've ever teamed with who plays the exact same way I do. And it just didn't work.
Yeah.
He thinks the same way I do. He plays the same way I do. He calms the same way I do. And we just clashed all the time because he's literally me. And I'm one of those players where you can't have two of them on the same team. It won't ever work.
Yeah.
Which is exactly why it didn't work with Krim as well.
That's some good gas right there.
That's some crazy gas.
For Clay to say you're just like him, dude, I want to hear that.
A 3-time world champ, known as one of the greatest of all times, to be sitting there saying you think just like him, that's crazy gas. If I'm DC, I'm cheesed.
Oh yeah, dude. Maybe I should have picked them to beat ROKKR Ultra later.
He definitely saw that clip too. There's no way he didn't. He's probably seeing that like, oh hell yeah.
Yeah, he's been good.
For these squads.
Yes.
He's been really good.
Can you find some success in this?
If you would have told me that like this would have been our top like 6, top 7, I would have never believed you.
Yeah, Miami and New York kind of just.
Yeah, you're gonna see where those
Dude, the
spawns
power
are.
rankings are so
So
fucked.
now they have an idea with Illy taking this long route.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Carolina / LAG may one of them may see their way into the top 4.
Oh my god.
Push down and flip this spawns, but not happening right now.
Or Minnesota.
Yeah, true. Well, MN just looks unbelievable.
They really do.
But
Pushing all the way forward, getting caught. Going to be Hook. You get 3 through in the feed now. If you are Royal Ravens, but the safe side spawn still there for.
All right, chat. We got a close game so far.
If you're Carolina here, you
Who
gotta think
cooking?
that Seattle at minimum gets 45 next hill, so if not 60.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna give it to him. You're still gonna be a little bit aggressive.
Yeah, they gotta get this time. Gwyn somehow has a minute in time already this game.
Jeez.
Same thing with the Boozer.
I think I've seen a lot of teams doing that, to be honest. They let their AR players get out of the hill more on this map. It's so lane heavy.
Far ahead to try to cash in with this Palace Hill.
I mean, I'm talking about the rotation for Ravens to 4, and yeah, Illy was already ahead of them.
Okay, 20-point game going to P5. You got to think Seattle at minimum has a 20-point lead here after this hill.
Yeah, they're gonna hold more than half of this without a doubt.
You should at minimum get 40-45 seconds here worst. Especially with that kill from Kyler.
First and foremost, then you start to work your way up the map.
Yeah, I mean this is probably 60.
Able to get Felony, the call to come on the other side. Hook right back to it. He's just trying to get in.
Thank God we don't get to see this hill anymore after this event.
I know. So it's just so fugazi. But still, this isn't the worst. This isn't the worst look for Ravens. They're down 40, heading into a fresh set of rotations. They just have to win there. Oh, sorry.
Dude, I want to hear in this listening one of them go, start snaking, start snaking. I got a stair glitch, I got a stair glitch.
Nice. I'm gonna help you on the left. Give me a sec. Clay was mid tank. You wanna play the guy? Yeah. He's dead. I'm stunned here. I'm probably dead. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, all good. He's ace and D though. I'm gonna take one from the left, guys. One shot. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's it. One back gas. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you.
Why does Hook seem so low?
Okay, hold on. Behind this P3. I'm gonna die. Yo, he's still in P3.
I don't know.
He's on time. He's behind the desk right now. He's on time, guys. Back gas on you. Back gas. Yeah, he spawned there.
Dude, fellow is cooking. 1 second in time, he don't need it.
Wins 5 and 6, just soaking.
Yeah, dude, 11 engagements, dude. That's insane.
And this guy he's not a turtle either. That guy flies.
No, Gwyn gets going. He's just been staying and soaking. I mean, Teja's up to a minute too, though.
Oh. Alright, oh, they're spawning out. Oh, this isn't good for Carolina.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, never
Wait,
mind. Oh, nope. Yeah, just one guy.
Yeah.
I thought maybe they got a good spawn. They did not.
Oh, they're spawning out now too, though. Seattle just spawned all the way out.
Yeah, this is practically a tie. You gotta kill this guy.
Yo, Chad, this is a close game, bro. We might see
my
some
God, they
serious
broke
bang
it.
at
Wow.
the end here.
What a kill from Clay.
But really, what
TJ's reading this. Oh my God, wait. TJ's frying.
God, Teej has been really good today. He's been good yesterday too, but he's been really good today too. Dude, Gwyn is 7-8, and Fellow is 21-14.
It's working though, right? Like,
yeah, no,
AR
I don't
players try.
Dude, look at him move right now.
He's moving. Wait, he's feeling himself.
Nah, Fellow's diffy right now.
Land Fellow is crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little like hesitant about the Fellow move because like we've just seen Fellow like year in year out not do a lot on land and stuff, but he's cooking right now.
Gwyn's just chilling. What is he doing? Oh, free kill, nice.
If they win this, you have one player on the point. There was pressure on Hook to at least
Pinch
get
this.
one. He's not able to do it. You're collapsing now. You got 3-on-1 near the point.
Big win. Big win. T-Fel. Leave it to T-Fel.
He's like, let me just get rid of this nade. Nobody to toss it towards. Takes a bit of damage, but stays up.
Big one. That's a big one from Teej.
Yeah, Fellow's just enabling his team, but he's been, I don't know, he's
still hasn't
cooking
gotten
right
his
now.
8th kill. Oh my God, it's never been worse for this guy. Clay's frying. They're frying.
Come on. I like it, Clay.
20 and 13, 4 in a row. Looking to dial up number 5 against the Arsenies, but he gets the help from Teej.
Okay, now they don't have rotation, but this is okay. But look, Jake, this is it right here, man. This is it right here. You got to decide if you're Carolina. Oh my God, they're winning fights. But this is it though. You cannot lose this fight because then you don't have spawns, and this is where Seattle can make it.
They're in. I mean, they're going for the fight here.
Oh no, 2 bad deaths.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. Playster. That's a big win. He should have just went down the street.
They should win here. They should realistically. There's no reason they shouldn't win him here.
To maybe take down another, he buys all the time for his teammate to get back.
They really should win here, I mean. Oh, unless Illy goes huge. Oh my God.
This comes down to the 24 seconds that Carolina needs, because you see the spawns, they are there for the pound.
Okay, but they don't get to 190. So at worst, this is going P1.
That 24-second mark is gone for now.
Come on, man. Gwyn is 8-12. Abuz is 8-16.
Yeah, exactly. This isn't as scary. Because you can't win it.
Okay.
A lot of times
you can't lose. They can't lose it at Palace.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God.
If you get the hold there, you get
10 points in 2 hills. I don't even think, low key. I don't even think you.
You don't even really try to hit it.
One hit. I think you hit this one time. That's it.
I'm taking a deep breath as well.
I think you hit this one time. Let them get to their 230 and just set up P1.
Because I mean, also like low key, they might try to push out.
Yeah, you don't want to flip spawns here. You don't want them to get the gas spawn. You do not want them to get the gas spawn.
They might try to make moves, and then one of you might be able to find a gap, get in behind them.
Trying to see. Hook was trying to get a little.
Trying to look at the map. They're all mid-court right now.
Oh, one of them spawned out. Hook spawned out.
Oh, those are huge kills from Illy.
He has been so clutch.
Oh, he's in a good spot. He's probably gonna die though. Yeah, okay.
You gotta just rotate. And Surge is gonna have to get out with like 5 seconds left too, because they know by the time if they don't, they'll win. So they'll probably get out with 5-8 seconds left. They'll only get to probably 225 if I had to guess.
Can you find to try to break this early P1 hold?
Maybe Hook.
Oh, see, not even.
He has been a leader for this team in Hardpoint.
Come on, boys.
That's a big win. That should be it. That realistically should be it.
One kill from big win for Fellow. Dude, Fellow is 32 and 19.
The Ravens win big and they're tucked away.
Oh my God.
That should be it. Just pre-fire.
Coming through with 2 big ones. They're sending it forward. It's
oh.
Inside, but who will be the last guy up? You get the
oh.
What are we doing in DVD?
Ravens, but Surge say no. They are still here. They're still fighting.
Big kill, Clay. Play the vet. Play the vet. Play the vet.
Able to cut down one, but Illy and RC's clutching on up. Down to a 2 versus 2.
Dude, they have to get these kills. Gwyn, get in. Oh.
Almost finds this snap.
This is it. This is the last hit.
For Surge. This is the push. Ravens trying so desperately. Blake,
oh my God.
Not able to do it. TJ and Clay going to drop. 5 seconds to go. Have Surge
Fellow.
able to do this.
They broke it.
All the kills, and they stun
oh my God.
They just collapsed so bad, man.
That was a breakdown and a half.
And a nutty one on Invasion.
No way, dude. Dude, there's no way they just choked that.
You even had another chance with that kill from Clay. Had the 4-on-3. There was no trophies. Stuns were connecting, but every single gunfight.
Oh my God.
Surge.
What a choke, dude.
What a map. You have a round 5 banger in the control.
Yeah, Gwyn did low-key have a stinker, but like...
As you're thinking,
yeah, I mean, Abuza also had a stinker, to be fair.
I think that might have just killed Carolina, man.
Dude, how do you go in? Now they got to go into game 5 after getting shit on in the last SND.
They didn't panic.
Dude, Fellow and Clay fried, too. Illy also fried, to be fair. Illy's been good, dude. He's been really good.
Clay leading the way. It's a 3-point game.
And now you go to Search.
Oh my God, dude, it might be over. Seattle might have this in the bag.
What's map 5?
9-4 is a roster now after
that's a great question.
Ravens, you've got the
I don't know.
Victory,
32 from Fellow.
Yeah, Fellow is cooking, dude.
If you had told me that Surge, after we cast them against Ultra, day 1, that they were going to be in a position maybe top 6, I would have told you were on something.
You're crazy, but here's a look at the game flow. Early lead for Surge, and Carolina run away with it towards that P3, but they just stayed alive, did Seattle Surge. Cashed in at the Palace Hills, and a big break towards P1 to close the game out.
And then the break, and then, I mean, they held like 3 pushes. Yeah, 3-4 pushes in which you get broken once, it's done. Like, you need 3 seconds. You had to be perfect through the break.
All right, yeah, I'll be right back before this map starts.
All right.
Here's a look at how
all right,
it's
chat,
so
I'll be right
far.
back.
It's been a back and forth
I gotta regain after.
Terminal search and destroy.
Oh my God.
You know, they were kind of Seattle early on, sort of terminal merchants in a way. Like, it was their terminal search and destroys, their terminal hardpoint. They found success. They haven't been able to play it a lot, but you get one here in map 5.
Yeah, I mean, obviously 0-3 in map number 2, but a very strong record here for Seattle Surge in this game 5.
Seattle Surge, here we go. Can they win it in the map 5? And, you know, you got to think if you're Royal Ravens, like, can you regain, right? Like, you've got this veteran squad. You've spent so much time. You have seeded all if you are Clayster. Can you fight back? Can you bring the Thunder here in map 5? Because you need everything. The success has not been there in Search and Destroy. You try to do it here. Don't go anywhere. Map 5 coming up.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Oh my God. Well, listen, at the very least, we got an absolute banger for the first match of the day. I mean, this is a good way to start. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this is a solid series to start the day. Gwyn and Abuza were struggling, bro. Bro, Cohen, at least the Optic Faze match is the second one. They could have done Minnesota, Toronto, and then Optic Faze after. All right, I'm back.
Illy was 16-16 at that P4 and ended the game 29-19.
Dude, insane.
He ended 13-3 in those 2 hills.
I can't believe they choked that. I genuinely cannot believe they choked it.
That's one where if they lose this game 5, you're gonna look back and say, "Damn, that it's the ultimate troll right there."
Damn, we're ass.
How did we lose this?
Oh, they also were running double smokes in SND. I didn't see a round where they actually threw 2 smokes, but I did see rounds where they had 2 players with smokes on, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure the
ruling on that one.
Because they've always run 2 players with smokes. It's always been Alec and Hook, but I don't know if it's like you're only allowed one player with a smoke, or if you just can only throw it at one time.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. Really risky to run them if you can only use one.
Both these teams look solid this event, though, man.
Dude, I'm like, Surge, man. I don't know, dude. I thought they were gonna get double first rounded. A lot of people actually had them, I think, getting double first rounded. So
Myself
I don't know
included.
what happened.
I didn't even have Ravens winning a series, to be honest.
Yeah, these teams both
Crushing my pick'ems.
dude. My pick'ems, like, I think this is the worst pick'ems I've ever had at an event for a major. I think I've only gotten 2 series right of like for my actual bracket that I made. Like, actually insane. All right, chat. Poll is up for Game 5, so you guys vote. Let me know, who do you have, Surge or Ravens in Game 5? I mean, listen, low key, bro, it's got to be Surge probably, but I hope Ravens win. I really hope. Yeah, bro, this major is literally like March Madness.
Dude, Inder might be back on his BS, man.
Dude, right after we were talking about how he wasn't as good as everyone said he was in the beginning of the year.
I gotta be the sickest jinx ever, I swear.
Yeah, dude, you gotta Optic our ass, dude. You should just say that.
Dude, Draza might be world's best.
He is.
Rock and roll, tied up 2-2. Seattle Ravens.
Yeah, this match has been on for over an hour already, Oscar. It's been on for almost an hour and 20 minutes.
How you feel about the map 5 here?
That the scripted is it round 11 here? I'll take it.
Dude, come on. All right, I mean, listen, this is a banger of a match. I'm not gonna lie, but I did just want Ravens to like come out in 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, props to Illy. End of that game 4. I think I saw Octane's tweet from 16 and 16 to 29.
I mean, low key, this has been a sick, like, first match of the day.
To hold that P1.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is a banger either way.
Good.
We've only seen like. We've only seen, what, 2 other Game 5s so far this event?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, maybe only one.
Might only been one.
It was Surge and Thingy yesterday.
Surge and Boston yesterday, yeah.
Because what was the last match? The last match was LAG and LAG and Thingy, and that only went 4.
Yeah.
Winning so many multi-kills.
Wait, who did LAG beat yesterday? I forget. Oh, no, it was 5. They reversed 5. You're right.
Yeah, versus Legion.
You're right. Legion, you're right.
All right, lower brackets proven for some bangers.
Until you weren't in the round 5. But that was the fear. It was like,
all right, who you got, Jake?
Or something at one point.
I mean, realistically, I got Surge, but I really want Ravens to win.
I think as much as I should go Surge, Surge just ended the hardpoint streak for the Ravens. I think the Ravens end the Surge's S&D prowess here.
All right,
and stun in a Game 5.
I'll take it, man. I'll take it.
I'm going true underdog stories. Both of these are kind of true underdog stories, but this is a true underdog story.
Good kill, T.
The smoke gonna go down to TJ. I don't know if he catches.
What time are you at?
For the pre-fire. Doesn't really matter,
43, 42, 41.
Okay, yeah, no, we're literally perfectly in sync.
Okay, W.
Yeah, I did not expect that when the smoke popped.
No,
I was gonna say, if you're a little behind, then I'll try not to react.
No. As soon as you said good kill, TG, he literally got the kill on my screen too. So.
It's an off 1-1. You get one melee off, and then you drop. And the first blood conversion was not good for Royal Ravens.
Man, and then Fellow gets
good teamwork. They're giving up the plant though. Wait, are they going B?
It's just a distraction, Joe. He just wants
Surge is hitting. Oh,
yeah,
I
we
was gonna
probably
say,
should both do
Illy's just hitting top.
kind of sneaks his way through this in between.
It's a good play from Inder, man. Inder's just playing so good right now.
Yeah, he's cooking, bro.
You gotta slow him down if you want to win this series, man.
See if he can clutch up in a 1 versus 2.
Good shots.
All right, this is so hard though.
1v1, 25 seconds. You've got so many angles to check.
You might have it up close.
He doesn't have Daddy either.
Rival advantage, maybe versus MCW.
Oh wait,
it's just a timing thing, right?
He was able to get in plane. I mean,
just got a shoulder away. Immediately, a fellow gonna reposition, but Hook there, just with the shoulder, he tries to hold it.
Dude,
with the time.
He that would have been crazy.
So he knows he's gotta stick it. And Surge win a round 1 again, losing first bloods. but then 2 more go the way of
It's
Surge.
got to be feeling bad if you're Raven.
Like 3 for 2 or
I
3
think
first
if I'm
bloods.
win there, I don't like Win's death right there, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
So you struggle really bad.
You
with
have plane
conversion.
control, just stay back.
Once again
Don't
here,
give him free kill terminal,
not
just
quite
stay
able to do
back
it
into
after a great
plane.
pick, a clean pick from TJ.
Gwyn dies, he loses the melee battle, and then they have man advantage on bomb. I don't know if I like that.
That's that old
I mean,
Empire
obviously,
duo,
hindsight's
world
2020,
champions,
but
Elite and Hook.
Yeah.
Taking over in game 4. They do it
Oh,
here in
dude,
round
am
1.
I really
Both
about to
with
be on
2
like a
kills apiece.
6 loss streak in my pick'em?
Dude, I'm thinking I might too. Yeah, it's looking that way.
Varsies, this time with the blood. TJ. Not going to be able to get involved early.
Fellows still,
Is his head
they're not
just
using
sitting
covert sneakers even in
flying
S&D.
straight off? Stun will
I
connect.
know,
Some
I'm
information
surprised.
there
I've
on
seen
the
that a
penalty
lot,
as well.
actually.
Unless it's like a
You're looking for
spectator
an opening
glitch and
offensive
only we
Royal
can
Ravens
hear
have
it.
done nothing thus far.
I mean, not a lot of info given, obviously.
I
the
mean, they
stun's
have
gonna
Dead
hit.
Silence field upgrades, so they must not
Buy
be
them
running
some
it.
time, but already 30 seconds off.
But also, Fellows Dead
Abuza
Silence, I feel like,
Just
has
so
been
confident
stuck
right now
at that
Surge
amount on the bar
in
this
these
entire
1v1s.
time.
Abuza keeps
Like,
fighting.
he's not
And this is
moving,
your
so I don't
fear, right?
know.
Like just these one-on-ones you're going to have on a map like
It's
this.
going so bad for the Ravens right now, man.
That could be the difference.
I mean, even in control, right? Obviously, they kind of throw that round number 5, but it just felt like throughout that map, multi-kills
Chalk it
were
up.
going their way.
I think it might be done, man.
Talk it up, dude. Give me Optic Faze.
Whatever team Clay's on's Team America at times. And you're just trying to silence this venue, and you're doing a hell of a good job of it. From that final hard point on.
I mean, I'm giving Surge credit, man. They look solid.
Really either saying a prayer.
He's just thinking, dude.
Give him some strats for the
He's
next
got like
round.
a photographic memory.
Yeah.
Is Inder back, bro? Is Inder back?
Yeah.
He might be. He started the year out great. He slowed down, but on land, he's looking diffy.
Royal Ravens, you desperately need one.
Oh, good blood play. Now you gotta win the round win. You gotta get a round win here. You got first blood. You got numbers. Don't throw. Let them make the
You
play.
need to win this round. You have got to capitalize these moments when you've got numbers.
Yeah, but if an
If Surge win champs and Illy keeps the Optic curse going, dude, I might be the last year I watch.
So they're gonna start this push.
Good trade.
Nice trade from Gwyn.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, this is
trade.
traded.
Fella's gonna get aggressive and find the timing.
All right, I like
That's
that.
huge because otherwise your numbers are thrown away. Like that advantage.
Yeah,
you have
they
is
gotta.
gone. So
They can't go
Felony,
down 3-0.
with the
There's
aggressive
no
play
way.
up the ramp,
Yeah, if Abuza wins this,
puts
it's
them
over.
into the 2 versus 1. Now it's all on Abuza.
You see this kind of setup.
Don't
Oh.
peek. Don't peek.
Shoot. Some nice tags on both ends, and Clay's gonna get
All right,
aggressive.
dub. There you go.
He said
One.
he's a little bit weak, much around there for the Ravens.
Yeah, I got real nervous
Oh,
with the
man.
when the plane battle. When I thought it was done before I realized Felly was getting in position. I'm like, oh, here we go again. We get a clean first blood. We let it slip away. They out-trade us in the plane, but Felony.
Seattle, if they win this, they play the. They play the loser of Faze Optic, I believe, right? I think winner of this plays the loser of Faze Optic.
Getting locked in.
See what Carolina opted to do. It wasn't, you know, some B aggression. They get picked by Abuza. This time they're going to go quickly over towards B.
Tej or Gwyn's got it. Tej
Hey,
has been
big
great in
blood.
SND.
Big blood, man. Big blood.
Down or no? We're going to go push
Careful,
Trade,
careful.
trade. Oh, nobody's going with him.
no one
Is
went
there a
with him.
trade from mid-hall? Looks like Fellow maybe trying to find an angle. But
I don't
he's gonna be
mind
back to
that,
full
but-
health.
Yeah.
Now Katina
Oh,
takes
they're
these good fights.
throwing,
We'll see
bro.
Surge, another
We're just
first
not
blood.
playing numbers,
Yeah, they
man.
didn't play together at all there. Yeah, like if Tej's gonna back up, Play should have been on the teddy and watching over him.
Where's the 3-2-1 chow at, man?
You get into a 4v2, you're feeling real good, but
Ah.
not going to be the case. Hook able to take out Felony as
Yeah, I
well.
mean either way, we
Finding
see
that
Optic
trade
or
over to the
Faze played
bookstore.
twice today, so
Nice
it's kind of
name
a
there for
dub.
play,
Not gonna
but
lie.
He got the opener. He's had to get all of them. And
I mean, I can't even see. Illy's had good luck.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, putting numbers down,
That's
and now who's
tough.
going to push on forward, knows how weak he is. Hello.
Yep.
Nice recovery there from
Dude.
Surge.
I don't mind
How
that
do they
from Gwyn.
lose
Trying to get
that?
aggressive, move offense, but somebody's got to be there to help, man.
But it just never happens. Or Fellow, you know,
Yeah,
he's
they
got
gotta-
that
they
middle
gotta
hallway
both
through
chow
dreams.
out or
Maybe he can find a
something.
bullet or two on a hook to get the trade.
As soon as I saw Gwyn start going, I knew that round was chalk.
Yeah, now you have this 3-1 advantage in first bloods, but not a lot to show for it in a round count if you are Carolina.
Come on, man. I need to see something out of Teej.
10-3.
I feel like he hasn't really been crazy in SND.
It isn't over yet, but Carolina, this is I cannot stress enough how much this is a must-win round right here. You do not want to go down 4-1.
I mean, Seattle's going to keep going for this, right? You see this 2-2 setup. They've been trading effectively. Has Seattle Surge giving them numbers? It's kind of the same thing.
Come on, man.
Who's going to go over there?
Oh,
And there's a
no.
first blood for a boost.
I mean, the people always say if you can win one attack on this map, you just win it.
For the door from Book.
And Seattle won that first round on attack. So
That cocky doesn't. Free kill.
Oh. RC's there, so he's able to get another one. Maybe you can go 2 for 1 in that scenario. You bring it back in the round, but it's going to be Gwen and Clay now 2 versus 3.
That would have been so nice if TJ stayed alive there.
You still got to be proactive here.
But this is still not bad for Carolina here, but you can't trade. You got to get a blood. You got to stay alive.
And I like this, right? 40 seconds left.
Good shots.
Careful.
Trying to force Carolina, they just get caught out of position.
Good nade, maybe?
Where are they going with the bomb?
No,
that's the question. It's one towards A and one towards B. There is a ton of info for the Ravens, and now Clay maybe trying to work the flank. He's going to have a crossfire with his teammate.
That's
He's
nice.
able to find one. They need this round to stay in the game, but Illy has been the closer. Was that kill the difference? A chance for Gwyn.
Dude.
He's thinking maybe still one outside, but they are both in.
No way, dude.
The slide timing, he sends it out. He wins the fight. You nail it there. Illy has been the closer with the big gunfights. The big kill on to Clay. The difference is Quinn.
This might be GG, man.
I think that might be it right there, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Dude. They won 2 offenses on Terminal. I mean, come on.
I think that's gonna be it. Unless Clay pulls out some voodoo magic insane ice, I think that's it. You gotta win 5. You gotta win 5 rounds before they win 2 on term. Yeah, Godspeed, brother.
He's just answered this call for the team.
Dude, I wanted Ravens to win this so bad.
I'm guessing Clay saw
they had it, man. They had it.
Somebody's still outside.
Yeah, they're just falling apart. They're just falling apart.
Got the first blood in the last round.
It's done.
That'll be 2 for him. This Royal Ravens team in trouble in a 4-2 hole here within this round 6. You're looking at a 1-5 deficit here shortly, just being outclassed, outgunned.
They cannot go down 5-1. They got to figure out a way to win this. It's always fellow winning play last alive. I know the subs are like trying to make moves, I guess, but maybe they're just playing too slow.
I'm actually surprised that this made it in the map, boys. Isn't Surge like S tier at this map?
Yeah, they're really good at this. I don't even know if they've ever lost this.
I don't know, but
as they take a massive advantage,
bro.
In a team that looked dead in the water.
This has to be some insane ice.
Just staying alive.
You know, I'm really glad that I took no matter who won this to lose next round, anyways.
Yeah, just sticking to the game plan. Who's finding openings?
Yeah, I mean,
if Surge win the next series after this, oh, it'll never be worse for
winning these rounds.
Yeah, Surge are 2-0 on this map mode combo.
For Seattle Surge.
Yeah, they're doing it regardless.
I think this is
done,
I
don't think we're seeing a comeback here, bro. I don't think so. Yeah, at the end of the weekend, only one team can win, bro, and I don't think it's going to be Surge.
Yeah, they're already down lives.
The trades come in. You're in a 2-on-2, and they're those gunfights.
I mean, maybe they need to lose first blood, honestly. Even when they get it, they lose around.
Able to take them down.
Win 1v2 to stay alive. What happens here?
Come on, Rook.
Went now for the series, and Illy from the top rope sends it forward. It's a victory here from Seattle.
Illy's in his villain mode, bro.
That looks so defeated. Now fighting into the top 6.
Come on, man.
There's a mini vocal Surge fans in the venue, but that guy, he gets the last laugh.
That stings for Clay, man. That stings. They should be in the next round. And he knows it, too. He knows they threw that bad.
But, I mean, you just look at that map 4.
I'll be right back, Jake.
What it comes down to, you and I were trying to talk about it coming into this game. This might be a 6-1, a 6-2. It's exactly
well,
that.
chat.
Just a step. Maybe
see, Ravens let us down. I'm 0 for 6 in pick'ems yesterday and today now combined. I mean, everyone did good on Surge that map, but especially Illy.
And they show it there.
Dude, I'm done doing pick'ems. I'm sorry. I don't think I could do them anymore. I don't think I could do pick'ems anymore. I think we chalk it up.
I was really worried when they had like 3 first bloods like early, and No, that's all they ended up getting, but they lost like all those rounds. I'm like, you just can't. You just can't.
Yeah,
Bro,
against this team.
They choked that HP and it's just over, man.
Very proactive on the map.
I mean, those Surges weren't even close. 6-2, 6-1. But that is true. Surge be breaking GAs literally 50% of the time. I think it is 50%. I think they've broken GAs 5 out of 10 series so far this year.
This is like a team that has that recipe to upset people. You do. When you're a strong search and destroy team, just good enough in the respawn.
Illy on the stage, man.
I wonder who's doing the interview. He was a monster, an absolute monster.
I think I got an idea. This guy has battled through the crowd, letting him hear it every
Ultra and Faze playing twice. Damn, you got Ultra losing to ROKKR? That's bold.
Thank you so much, Maven. And you said it perfectly, battling through the crowd. The Seattle Surge comes away with a victory yet again, and they're going to stay in this tournament. And Illy, now, even though there's some bulls out there, I can be the one to tell you, there's a few people out there who've been cheering like crazy for you guys. I done heard a few of them out there, okay? And you have been playing great. Talk to me about.
I'm up for one special day again. I'm on a 6-loss streak.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
on a 6 streak with you too, brother. It's all right.
Set up for about a minute, but you guys.
Yeah, Surge is 100% an SND team, dude.
Honestly, we just believed, like I literally said believe. Like I literally said, start playing tighter towards it doesn't matter. But like, yeah, we got the piece P4, we got the.
Dude, Illy is tweaking, bro.
And we just believed, and then we ended up breaking P1. Yeah, you know how it went.
Yeah, y'all definitely believed out there. Okay?
Bro, why is Illy tweaking so much, dude? I feel like I don't remember him being like this the last couple of years. Am I wrong? Was he always kind of like this in interviews?
Appreciate the support for the real supporters.
There you go. You heard it from me.
Is he good?
Chris, take a
Dude, that's what I was just saying, bro. Has Illy always been like tweaking like this in interviews, or am I faded? I feel like I don't remember him ever being like that.
Me neither.
He's like really tweaking, bro. It's not even just the way he's talking. It's also like the way he's kind of moving and stuff. Not looking at anybody. He's looking down at the floor.
This was a big blunder, I feel like, by Carolina, but a top 8 finish, not the worst case scenario for them here in Boston.
I mean, sure, big picture, a decent placing, given all the roster
moves. Did he get into Hooks Addies or something?
Invasion hard point that I think is going to haunt
oh, jeez.
Sorry, no offense to Hook, bro. At least he was able to be honest about it.
You're looking forward to the future at this point with this squad. They look a lot better. They outplaced what we expected them to do coming into this major. And now they actually have something that they can look at in a series and be like, okay, this is what we need to work on, right? It's going to be that search and destroy.
Well, I do have to say, Trey Zero is on like a 5 or 6 streak of being right.
In my Twitter chat.
Yeah, let's
Illy is on so much Addy, bro. Guys, tweaking.
Trey just tweeted, never let Illy do another interview.
Holy, my bad. I mean, you look insane right now, though.
Probably the worst interview I've ever seen. This is another one I just see now.
And what they're doing is they're not just playing burger like hold it and make a play.
Who's the best at COD? Me, Preston, or Alex? Well, we played ranked together for a few hours once. And I'd say Alex was probably the best. I think Alex was definitely the best. He was definitely very consistent. We all had our moments and our maps where we popped off, but I think over the 2 or 3 hours we all played together, Alex was probably the best one.
At the start, Abuza had 9 kills, right? He was just getting pushed.
Alex is a traitor, dude. He still got Optic winning the event.
Surge, they played in sprints. This is our play of the game. Chance. Who is the biggest key to their success?
I'd have to say Illy, right? I mean, I think he killed Tyler Fellow maybe 3 times just on that final hill alone, and he's doing it from a bunch of different locations as well. So he was locked in, making heads-up plays the entire time, and not just in the final seconds of the hard point, but he was virtually untouchable in S&D. He might have just thrown up a near 5 KD in the 2 maps they had.
Shout out Surge, they get it done. They show you the strength in the 2-3-5s. We'll see if they can keep it rolling as we continue.
All right, everybody is on Twitter.
We got the winners bracket coming up. Are you casting next?
No, I'm casting 3rd.
You're gonna cast a 3rd one? What match is that, Chance?
You put me on the spot. Toronto versus Minnesota.
Ooh, wait, you hear that? But no hold shift study for Minnesota, so they're gonna lose. It's Miles' chance.
2024 schedule to earn a squad
Unlucky.
calling card at callofdutyleague.com/schedule or scan QR code on the screen.
Get this lady a trophy. We gotta go to break. When we come back, it's one of the oldest rivalries.
Who wins in a 1v1, me or Preston? Probably Preston. Probably Preston. I think if I practiced, you know what I mean? Like if I actually played COD consistently, I could take him. But I'm gonna give him the edge right now because he definitely plays more than I do. Am I Preston or Alex in school? Nah, I don't think any of us are in school. I mean, I'm not in school. I'm pretty sure the other two aren't either. They both work, it seems. Dude, come on, man. Optic Faze up next.
I love the.
Come on, let's hear your prediction. What's your series prediction? Your score.
Whoever wins map 1 wins the series. That's my prediction.
Whoever wins map 1, all right.
It's the biggest question mark. Obviously, it has to be. I've never seen Optic on it. Faze has only played it twice. They're 1-1. So, I mean, whoever wins that map 1 for me, I severely doubt if Faze come out and win that map 1, they lose map. And I just highly doubt it. They're not a team that will They're not a team that takes their foot off the gas. They just press it harder. So if they win that map 1, I gotta think they win that map 2, and then Optic again finds himself down 2-0. We've seen Optic reverse sweep a couple times, so I mean it's not out of the realm of possibility, but you just don't want to go down 0-2 to a team like this at a point in the major like this. You win, you're already cemented top 3, and you're done for the day. You don't have another match to play tonight. You don't go and play a solid-looking Surge team later on today. This is a must-win game for both of these two teams. I would think it's a must-win game more for Optic. They look more in S&D than Faze do. But I'll go 3-1 Optic. I think they win map 1, lose map 2, and then win the control in the other HP. I really think that their invasion HP has looked solid. They've just made a few mistakes, and I think LAN might help eliminate those mistakes. I think maybe they get a little overzealous online. Maybe they'll slow it down and actually play proper on land. They typically play pretty solid on land when it. So I'll go 3-1. But if Faze wins that map 1,
Yeah, dude, they gotta win it.
They gotta. It's gonna be hard for them for Optic to win. I really don't see a world in which Faze lose the map 2.
Yeah, Optic can't afford to go 5. I don't think.
No. No.
I think I got Faze 3-1 or 3-2, but I think I go 3-1. I think I'm with you. I just don't know if Optic can take the Surge.
Yeah, I mean that's my thing too.
But they look nasty, honestly, in their 1 series land on Surge against Heretics.
Surge doesn't look bad. It's just Faze's looks really good.
Yeah. I'm excited to see the game mode stats when we get into this and they show them on screen. Like what place they are in each mode. Yeah, bro. The thing with Seattle breaking GAs is, I mean, exactly what you said. The league's not going to do anything. So it's like the teams really gotta like lock down on them, bro. They can't let them just keep doing whatever they want. Taking all the searches. I mean, Rick, I like the confidence, man. I like it. Yeah, chat, the poll is up if you didn't see. Optic, Faze, let me know who you guys got. I'm sure it's going to be pretty split, probably more in favor of Optic if I had to guess. We got Preston in the call with us, the watch party. As everyone knows, Preston is an Optic fan. Also co-host of the podcast, so definitely going to be ready for a good one here. Going to be a really good one. Yeah, they can't DQ him for breaking GAs, unfortunately. It's just not possible. They're gentlemen's agreements. They're just not being gentlemen.
Drug test this man right now.
Dude, he was tweaking, bro. He was tweaking.
Can we drug test mid-tournament?
I don't see why not.
Everyone's saying that interview is a hard watch. I mean, if he's on it, I feel bad for him. If he's just putting on a show, this guy is embracing the bit, and I respect it.
Dude, that's just like, I genuinely don't remember him ever being like that. So that's why I'm like, something's up.
He's never been that
maybe
way.
he's on some sort of new meds with his hand injury that helps him like with pain or something. I don't know. Maybe he's hyped up on pain meds.
He could be. I mean, that's real. That's a realistic issue.
I'm trying to give him a reasonable excuse.
I hope it's not. I hope it's not an Addy thing. That would not be ideal. You gotta feel bad for LAG today, man. Last match of the day, and you play a team that's already played a series. That's brutal. You sit there and get iced all day, and then play a team that's already played a series.
Oh, here's the worst intro in the league.
Yeah, this is rough.
I have a plan.
Dude, it's so bad. I'm sorry. I love draws, but it's so bad.
Their intro last year was fire.
Yeah, it was good. I don't mind like this part and then the end with them all standing there looking over like Atlanta. Like that's cool. But I have a plan. It's just not good, dude. I'm sorry. I also like how they use draws of pissing on Optic in that clip.
Yeah, thanks, Jake. Appreciate it, man.
Oh, man. Dude, there's nothing like watching draws dominate you guys. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
This intro goes hard, dude. This intro's top 3.
It is. It's so simple, but it's so good.
That's the cue. Look, I come from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Fire. You need Predator to have a good series.
Oh yeah, dude.
Simp has been playing really well. If you could slow Slip down even a little slightest, even the slightest, and put a lot more pressure on Cell to play better, that's how you beat these guys. Slow down the sub duo and take the pressure, or put the pressure on Cell rather than having Cell, and that's how you beat.
Dude, it's gonna be. This is gonna be an insane series. I mean, sub base map 1, high rise map 3. Both of those maps are insanely high engagement.
Yeah. No ping here. No.
Yeah. Well, there is ping, but shouldn't be a ping difference.
I meant like no difference. Yeah. How many people on the desk do you think take Optic? You think it's a full sweep for Faze?
No, I think one of them takes Optic, at least.
I think Merc takes Optic.
He's got to, bro. He has to. Come on, bro. He played for Optic.
It'd be messed up if he didn't.
Especially because it's not like it's not far-fetched, I think, to take Optic. Like, obviously, Faze did beat him, and Faze are undefeated, but Optic, they look pretty good, so.
I'll say this much. I am scared if we play this match and Faze slams 3-0. I get scared for the rest of the season.
If Faze slams you guys... Yo, what's up, Danny? How we doing today, man? Hope you had a good day so far, and now we got a banger match.
Stay alive, and he's leading the team at 102 seconds in each map. That's by 45, by the way. So
I don't know, dude. Nameless low-key might pick Optic.
Think so?
Dude, he usually doesn't, but I don't know, dude. He's been going against what the rest of the desk is picking, so I low-key feel like he's going to.
And I'm going with
Puckett might go Optic too, though.
Who you went with?
Yeah.
Who did we pick?
What do you mean?
Optic Texas.
Whoa, no way.
Puckett's a fan favorite though, so.
Someone asked me coin flip. I went with Faze in my pick'ems.
Ooh.
It is gonna be a tough one. I completely agree with Joe. This is 2 Titans going at it, but I think I gotta go with Atlanta Faze.
That's fair. That's fair.
Listen, bro, I've been on point, and I'm going with Optic Texas.
Yeah, Nameless.
With Nameless from here on out, the man has been.
Nameless's picks have been fire.
He has been, but watch Optic be the one that just trolls.
Send it to the stage with Guy Blaze.
All right, you guys, it's time
You had
to
soccer
start
training
off
after
our
that,
winner
karting, and then
semis.
it's some
And
KFC.
it's
Dude,
a
let's
matchup
go,
that
Danny.
was
You're living it
all
up.
torn. It's Optic versus Faze,
Danny
and
is
it's about
living
to
it
go
up
down.
today, bro.
And the first team coming to the stage.
50-50 on the poll, by the way. Get your votes in there, chat. Also, we're up to 15 likes, so thank you to everybody who's
Crowd's
liking
getting
the
pretty
stream.
loud. That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
Ken
bro,
looks
I got the
relaxed.
United jersey on today. We play
AG
tomorrow,
looks
but
locked in.
I got the jersey on today. I'll wear a
Dashy's like,
different
I'm just
United
happy to be
jersey
here.
tomorrow.
Texas.
They struggled a little bit.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Come on, man. Just show me something. You know, I obviously want them to win, but just show me something. Don't go out there and get slammed.
Yeah,
Make
if
it
they
close.
go out there and get 3-0'd, dude, I mean...
Just go out there and fight at the very least. Give
Hey,
me
thank you,
everything. Let me
Enjoy.
see
Thank
where you
you.
actually stand versus guys, and that's all I could ask for.
You know what? You know we rep the red teams around here. LAT, Man U. We got good taste.
Ooh, lots of booze, of course, as always.
Dude, are we gonna get FU draws a chance? Yes or no?
Probably.
I think we get them. I think we get them.
They might be the villains of the league, but their boogeyman stands on the other side of the stage.
I love draws, man. I love draws.
Has put a wall in front of them time and time again. If they want to make it to that grand final, they gotta make this match easy.
Man, you fan, Raptors fan, Ultra fan. All right, are you from Toronto? Is that why you're a Raptors and Ultra fan? Come on, man.
Let's go.
I'm trying to see it.
I hope it's a banger. Watch the first hard point be like a 5-point differential.
Oh, it's got to be close. This has got to be close.
You get these two teams at stage.
We got Shift and Study on the cast. Look, dude, this is a big cast for Shift.
It is.
First event, first year in the CDL, and he's got an Optic Faze matchup on LAN.
Low key, I can't lie. The casters have been cooking this weekend. I don't think there's been a bad series that has been casted.
No, they did good. They've done really good. I like the casters a lot.
The online was like,
okay, gotcha.
It's just not the same anymore. But online, I mean, obviously it's going to be different because you got the crowd noise in the background. But
Draw's becoming one of your favorite players. Let's go, dude.
Terminal was available, but this is all about Optic kind of getting in their bag a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured Optic banned Karaj. Yeah, I figured.
When we saw the sub base hop into this map rotation.
Oh, let's go. Chat said Faze winning first hardpoint by 120 plus.
Okay, all right. They're 1-1. It's not like they're 4-0, babes. Okay, can we lock in? Just because Optic hasn't played it doesn't mean they're bad. We watched so on the recent Optic podcast, game chat, Fred said that Optic loves playing it. We just haven't found their full groove yet. They love the map, so maybe the lane environment will help here.
Dude, you know what pisses me off? Shane tweeted that LAT had won 70% of their hard points in scrims this past week.
Yeah.
And then look what happened.
I saw that. Yeah, that's
pissed me off. All right, dude, come on. The best rivalry in the league right here.
3 dead.
You're able to flip it with the gun. They get 3 dead. The spawns now flip. Atlanta Faze forced to break.
So I'm very aware of the circumstances currently overpassing this first hill. But the lay of the land looking good for the green wall. So
nice.
Dealt with topside P2, so
big shot.
Oh, shit. Now the subs for Atlanta getting involved, but can't fully break. We go a little bit back and forth. Final 1v1 for the scrap, which Draza will take.
And Draza, you know what he's been doing wonders.
P2 though, we got P2.
Feel like both of these.
No 4 dead here.
You keep
nice.
P1 mixing a little bit. This is fine.
Big kills, big kills.
Entire time, Dashy finds 2, but Optic are still holding on to the preferred side. You want to stay alive as long as you can.
Top ropes.
Going down towards the middle of the map, but it's all about that P2. Optic are going to be there first.
Only one member to possibly make a mess of this for Faze. That's number 6 in white, Abizi. And he's kind of stuck right now.
Abizi's in behind.
Does find Dashy up top and will stun himself forward. Little pinch play being set up, but the trade's good for Optic. Spawns will move around a little bit, and the hard point will go neutral at the same breath.
Oh, now Optic.
Ooh, yeah. They got to get moving.
That one player sneaking his way up through mid, but the rest of Atlanta Faze had the cutoffs. Simp, that's a big kill to take him down from top snow, but now you have to execute this break. You have to try to flip these spawns. Datsy works his way.
And he's off to a hot start, already 6 kills. Simp with 7.
Trades coming in from Atlanta Faze. They are still in control.
28 seconds remaining. Pred not quite able to get through the
Cat, we got a mixy one to start, man. This is really mixy. A lot of just like kills going down. Not a lot of time being held through the first 2 hills. Not even 60 points through the first 2 hills already combined.
They're just coming out on top in these trade fights. Simp already sitting at 10-5, 15 engagements, and we're only in the second hard point. But Atlanta Faze are finding the kills to hold the right spawn. So you see Optic Texas. Now we have to start hitting a couple routes. Dashy through the left, Kenny through the right side. A big one-on-one across the map. Kenny wins it.
Letting the dog out of
Faze, these next gunfights can cost you these spawns.
Yeah, it's just these
Fred and Shotzi starting out slow. Not what you want to see.
Hard point stays neutral for now as Atlanta's rotating over from 2 quickly to 3. Shotzi up top, just able to find the last shots in towards drop.
Faze 3-0, dude. Left was freaking calling it, dude. Let's see.
It was going so well.
Yeah, Shotzi's turning up. I was just about to say the subs were getting kind of fried, but he just got 3 in a row, so.
Every single time he plays Atlanta. And that leads to Optic Texas finding the break at P3. This 25
Yeah, Shotzi or Pred has to have a good series. They have to neutralize Simp and Abizi, especially Simp. This guy's 12-8.
To make sure that scrap time does go neutral. Over towards tunnel side. Draza opens things up for Atlanta. Dashy still in position. Pred nearby.
Oh, big kills, Bruce.
For this rotation. Can he get the second?
Oh, I might have to hit a 2x.
Will get the lockdown in. Trophy systems up. Now it's just down to
I'm hitting a 2x.
He's gonna do what he does back, soak up that hill time, and make sure no one's gonna get tested. That point.
There we
You still
go.
have Fred roaming around the middle of the map, just trying to be the cutoff man, but now he gets taken care of. All of Atlanta Faze have to spam tax through the front side of the tunnel. Do they have enough trophies to slow this one down? Kenny is going to get hit by one, but it's all out pressure from Atlanta through the front.
Here it comes.
They got to be careful. 6 is hitting the back.
3 dead.
Oh, they got him.
4 dead.
Great setup. Great setup.
30 seconds still remain. Atlanta trying to get back into mid-map, but Shotzi
Oh,
there to be
Shotzi's
down
making
3
some
in a row.
moves now.
This is the perfect play right here from Optic. You find a clean 4 dead. Now you have to be aggressive up on the map, and now Shotzi just has to play his life. He finds another one onto a BZ. He's able to finish the kill, but not able to stay alive. So if you are Kenny in a crucial position, try to rotate over towards
wow.
the P5
That's a big win at
side.
Cell.
Optic, they
God
flip the
damn.
spawns. Draza, you have to make something happen here.
Trying to play his life, stun, locks him up, and that'll be
Nice,
the
Ant.
to follow up, find elimination.
Draza's struggling right now.
Not just on the old time, but also trying to get up towards the high ground, which Fred will clear Abizi out of. Quick transition from Optic and a huge stretch on the scoreboard for the team in green.
So far, this P4 to P5 chain has worked out
Wow,
flawlessly
nice
for
shots.
Optic Texas. You're now forcing all of Atlanta Faze to overextend, to try to fight through middle. They find those initial 2 kills. Can they find anything else to lead towards the break? At least they flip the spawns, but it's still Optic Texas contesting on this side of the map.
All right, chat. Optic pulling ahead a little bit after some of these hills. Simp and Cell are cooking. Draws is kind of getting cooked, but you know, little bit of an advantage right now for
Nice, Ken.
Optic.
3 dead. Nice.
Draws the last one left alive, and he does not have enough help to actually get
Well,
into the hill.
no,
So this
at
is
least we
already
know
still
Optic's not going to get 100 point club. that's a positive.
Maintaining that side of the map. You want to hold 3-story for the 4 out of the 5 hills that we have, and as long as you're trading efficiently, Kenny keeps repositioning around that top snow. He turned up, sitting at 16 and 11 on a 3 streak. They're finding all the kills. They're getting
Kenny's cooking right now.
You have to focus that long side. You need to maintain
Kenny
those
versus
spawns.
Simp is like the matchup right now.
For Faze, trying to play through water side of the map, get themselves set up like you mentioned on the west side of the map, and the spawns will come in just as Draza opened up the hard point. 20-point game or so here. Faze still trying to float around the middle of the map, but they're just not reading where Texas hits coming from, and with that, Atlanta trying to lock in spawns are once again a little bit
Low
slow
40-point lead for Optic so far. This is good, man. If they can just keep themselves slightly in the lead, make the hills mixy, so like Faze doesn't chain anything or get any full 60s, like they could definitely do this. Cell's on a 4 though.
15 and 7 on a 4 streak, in full control of the map currently.
He's got to be dead here. 2 behind him has to kill him.
Make something happen for Optic.
And he's just playing his life in the bottom
Never
side.
mind, I didn't take it.
Shotzi on the other side also gets through.
They got to kill Cell.
Set up the Iron Curtain defense towards P2, but they have a couple of holes.
There you go, they got him.
Over towards the scrap time. Optic able to get on, so 12 seconds go their way. Still have about a 20-point game as they rotate to 2 and tally in the minimap. 4 players for Faze already set up, looking to come this
wow,
again.
it's a big win from Simp.
Playing such a tight setup, but they clutch up in those fights, and now that's a clean 3 dead. The last player up is gonna be Pred. But this is another situation where Atlanta Faze can get themselves right back into the game.
Good
It was
shot.
a great
Good
P2
angle.
hold the first time, and they're doing it again.
It's all about if Atlanta can hold, they put themselves in a good spot, but Optic still finding kills. Prime time to listen in to see how Optic set up this break.
Yeah, bro. Cell is unkillable, dude. Oh, listen in.
Nice. Good shots.
Fred's getting a little loud.
I'm gonna go long, stay alive. I'm hitting long. Right in front of us.
Oof. Big win out of Simp there. Oh, another big win out of Simp. Traded out though.
Long of easy, one shot of easy long, absolutely long.
Oh, he was calling it out. Oof. Ken was calling it out. Dashy just didn't look in time. They're holding that cross, though. Not really getting any time. This is good. Oh, bad timing.
When you try to push the right, this is the game. This is the game. This one is over. One drops on the heady, back P5. On the P5, like fast. Okay, we gotta pitch off. Oh, yeah. Once P5. MC P5, front P2 snow. I'll take it. We're hitting the front. Get a second. So. I'll take a P5. He could have been like front. Pitch it down the back end. I'll start it in the bloom, I think. One to the back, still draw somewhere. Okay, one time. He's still hold first. And back up himself. What's Joe? He's up.
Tough stretch between the second and third hard points. You heard the call near the end. I'm just saying this is the game right here. They need to find a way to
I think that was the longest listening we ever heard. I like it though.
This is usually where they start having that.
They had good energy.
6-0 and HPs that are within 30 points. And, so
and it's a close ass game, bro. Holy.
Oh, big kills, Ken. Nice. Nice.
Big kills.
Optic Texas, they get the break, and with only 30 seconds left, you just need to trap
it's a bang out like we all thought.
His way through top comms.
Simp is cooking, bro. So is Ken.
Kenny finds it. Optic holding strong.
2 for 1 go. The trades. Dashy still holding things up. Just Simp, last one left alive, and he feels like he has to try to hit the scrap time. And there's the trap. Atlanta still spawning over towards dockside. P5 going over towards this front warehouse position, and Texas again dominating the high ground.
We just have to be able to read this overextension. Draws already.
Red turning up a little bit, and Shotzzy falling off. It's the opposite of what happened at the beginning.
All of Optic, they know that they're not going to attack towards warehouse. They have to overextend. A big trade comes in from Dashy, but it's still no one on the point. They want to
Chat, this is a bang out, man. This is a bang out. This is getting so mixy. 25 point game right now. Dashy's on a 5. Never mind, he died. As soon as I said it, of course. Dude, Simp is going crazy right now. 29 kills already.
Atlanta looking at this last 30 seconds saying we need it.
Even with the spawns being so far away, neither squad is getting any.
If Shotzzy can get moving a little bit here at the end, I think Optic's got this.
Atlanta Faze trying to find an opening, and that 2-piece might be just enough. Sitting already at 30, he finds 31, but Soul Man is now Kenny.
This guy's Sim's going for a kill record. What is going on?
Finally, someone gets on the point, but Dash is there for a nade. It's still Atlanta Faze's time.
Last hit from the last 2 players for Optic over to the front side of warehouse, and Celium meets him with the Renetti.
That pistol's
How about a tie game? Boston won.
Also, Celium has only died 13 times in this map. Everyone else has died over 20. The rest of his team has died over 25 times.
And the good thing is that Kenny and Dash just went on across the map. They find those initial 2 fights, so Atlanta.
Bro, this guy Celium has less half the deaths of his teammates.
Nice.
They cannot win it on this P1, but they flip the spawns and have the opportunity. You just have to hold down these power positions. Celium in a crucial one towards Snap. So hit some tax. Let's get him out of this spot.
Dude, guys, this is a banger.
Game plan for Optic pan out. This is their map selection. Still 30 seconds to collect. Atlanta's got to fight the war.
Yeah, Optic picking sub base versus Faze for the first time this year. Never picked it yet, so they're really betting on themselves. They held this as maybe a secret weapon. Who knows?
But they just aren't getting the players out of the hard point. Every second is a crucial one here for Optic.
Green wall chance are out.
Nice.
Trading efficiently, making sure they're soaking that time. Dashy sitting at 2 minutes.
They got P2 too.
HP, with only 10 seconds left. Atlanta Faze, no, we got to get through P5. We have to push around Propane side. Pred the first man to try to cut them off. Puts down a couple shots, but his teammates are going to be
Abizi and Draws are in the blender right now, dude.
They still spawn in just the hard point opens up, but the kills from the side doors looking decent. Pred on 3 in a row. Still into the hard point. 242 to 188. Atlanta looking for the
Oh, nice. That's a huge kill. This is it. That's it. That's map 1. Oh, they're hyped. They're hyped. They are hyped on the stage, man.
We were questioning Optic's decision to come
Damn.
out and play a map that they have not yet.
Dude, maybe sub base was their secret weapon. They were keeping it in their back pocket for the major.
That is such a big map win. That is such a big map win.
Game plan overall to start off 1-0 in this series, because Atlanta Faze, they were undefeated in map 1. They were 8-0. Whenever they win that map 1, they usually
everyone's playing well too.
If you give it to Optic Texas,
yeah, they all did their thing.
Turns around and
Kenny was cooking. Fred was cooking.
You're thinking about the straights for Atlanta.
Dude, I mean, just Draws and Abizi were in the blender. I mean, Abe almost had 5k damage, to be fair, but
through all the chaos, Optic Texas were able to rise out on top.
It's just a rough map from draws there.
Dude, Abizi tried, dude. He had 5k damage. I mean, Abizi was kind of shooting. It's just he wasn't finishing kills. Dude, see, that's just one of those maps where, like, I wonder if Celium plays a little faster, can they win it?
See, that's just the way they live or die.
Like,
man.
he only died 17 times. The rest of his team died like 27 or more.
I told you, Jake, make the subs uncomfortable and put a ton of pressure on Cell. He plays too slow when he has pressure on his shoulders.
And Simp was cooking, bro. This guy's Simp, dude. I don't know. There's something about him in these 150 HP games. But it doesn't matter how good you cook, you don't win the map.
He finds himself towards top snow. He finds himself towards top comms as well. And he's also the guy hitting those deep routes to play those spawns. Can he just play the crucial
that spawn flip from P1 to P2 was literally the map. That was literally the map. FaZe had spawns. They had P5 possession. They had spawns. And I think it was Pred they got through. Maybe it was Ken and Dashy. I can't remember. Somebody got through. Oh, there it was right there. Ant kills draws and Hill, and Kenny and Dashy push up water side street.
Yeah.
Flips the map, it sets us up. I mean, even if they break
comms
this,
sounded
at
great
the
for
very
Optic.
worst,
Comms
even
sounded
if
really
they break
good.
this, we still spawn back P3. Like, it's so hard for, at this point right here, for FaZe to win the map.
Yeah, you love to see it, dude. They were hyped up, too, after that. It wasn't like just a subtle, like, all right, we got this. Nah, they had the energy. That's what you need to see.
A lot more difficult for Atlanta FaZe to make a decision on what they want to do. Do we get them off this P1? Do we play?
Yeah, dude, listen, I don't like saying Cell plays for KD because he's putting up like the most damage on his team some of these maps too. I think Simp had the most that time, but like sometimes it's just like, how does he only die 17 times? I know he was holding Hill. He almost had 2 minutes in Hill time, but like, I don't know, bro. I feel like he plays a little faster there. They have a much better chance.
They also can get done with their SMGs. Abizi and Simp, super aggressive, often.
All right, dude. If Optic wins this Search and Destroy, they're 3-0-ing him.
I mean, this map right here, I feel like is do or die for FaZe now, right?
Yeah,
so much momentum has shifted. If they lose their S&D pick, which they have looked so good on, you got to think the series is over.
I love the control stats before Search and Destroy. These are really helpful.
Again, which did not really go all that well for Optic when they played Atlanta the first time online, but their attack is super good, and when you look at the high rise, what that could possibly lead them towards, you're looking at all the different records and how they get it done on offense. It's not just by kills, they're capping points like crazy. That could be big for them.
And that's big because, you know, on your attacking rounds, you need to make sure you're slaying. 1 in 10 chances at gaining any segments, but the difference for them is on the defense. You have to be able to slay with the best in Atlanta.
On the other side, though,
I mean, chat, what are we thinking? We're going into Search and Destroy. FaZe is godlike at Search. They have, what, less than 3 losses in Search this year, maybe? They're 9-1 in their last 10 SNDs.
Dude, the teamwork from the guys right there was insane.
Yeah, their teamwork has looked way better on LAN. FaZe haven't lost Invasion Search yet, so.
Ken like called out like a wrong spawn in the listening, and they all reacted at once, and it won them the game.
Yep.
Ken's literally like, I'm spawning here, they're spawning here, and bang, they all reacted, game over.
What up, Sparta? How we doing today? I hope your day's been good so far.
All right, here we go.
Dude, FaZe have to win this.
Hey, true, Jake. They also got smoked by Miami on this map online as well, and then just came and smoked them on land, so.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Dude, I definitely don't think it's impossible for them to win this. I mean, New York was the best Search and Destroy team coming into the major, and look what happened to them.
True. Very good point. Very good point.
Take care of that guy, and then you force everybody else from Optic Texas to slow on
Might be chalked if they get smoked.
To the attacks. Atlanta have no trophy systems to work with, so they just open this crossover towards B. The smoke's going to go down. Full bomb site control right now for Optic.
Good stuff.
Shotzi's getting moving.
Draza also cooks up a nade. The nade will not touch, though. So Shotzi just playing a little bit further forward, seeing if he can catch contact on an aggressive defensive retake. Not to happen yet, though. Also keep your eye on the minimap, because there is a lot of mixiness that could happen here at mid-tank.
And they gave him the cross as well, so the bomb's going to get planted for free. It's going to be a 44 retake for Atlanta FaZe, and they pop the smoke through mid-cut. Simp finds the first. The trade is there, and now it's a 3v2.
That is an unbelievable defensive retake smoke coming out. Atlanta completely disguises their attempt through mid, and now Dashy has to try to work this alongside Brett. First couple of shots will tag Draza, the first defensive contested.
They gotta kill Draza here off that tank.
No one has hopped as of yet, and this is all about, is there going to be an actual battle for this? Cellium gets the first, trade comes out, Pred in trouble, but he's got the rival 9, able to take down a second. This will be a 1v3, but Cell pushes him off, and there's plenty of time for the defuse.
Not bad.
Toronto was the best SMD team coming into the major. I mean, maybe, I guess they were the only ones that beat New York, but New York had one loss in Search and Destroy. Like, that's insane, dude. Only one loss in SND coming into the major is like, that's top tier.
He sets up a BZ to find the second, and then no trophy systems to work with. Optic try to play it from broken.
All right, at least they got bombed down, bro. Teams don't get bombed down enough.
I don't mind that round one. I don't mind that round one at all. Offense is harder. We just can't lose. We can't lose a lot of defenses. We lose a lot of defenses, it gets hard.
Yeah.
By way of collecting opening first bloods on offense.
Offense in particular on this map is hard. It's hard.
Dude, they got to use some of Fame spots, bro, because Fame is the guy on this map in Search. This dude does not let you plant the bomb. It's impossible.
A lot of their focus again over towards B, but there is
I
an
does
idea
love
here
this
from
map.
Cellium to try to get this
He's insane at
long-range
S&D
battle
in
with
general,
Dashy.
though.
Both players see one another, but none worse for wear.
Just some information gained early into the round, and
I like this.
Yeah, I mean, Toronto did good against the best SND teams, but they also lost to Boston, and Boston's one of the worst SND teams. So it is very all over the place.
This is where he usually makes plays.
Going 1 for 1 would be good. Getting a second could be better, though. The first kill comes through very quickly.
Shotzzy loves this, bro. He's here every single round on defense on this map.
Around, making sure Shotzzy stays safe.
Oh my god, he doesn't give a fuck.
He's looking to get super aggressive. If he does trade this back to a 3v3 in Shotzi's route.
I think he saw him.
Very well. May eventually allow him to kill into Draza.
Might have been a little bit of a crowd right there.
Maybe, yeah.
The crowd was like, oh, nice kill, Ken. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Can't lose the defenses. Good answer. Unless Cell goes insane.
Early into the round.
Okay.
Good, yeah. They're playing for trade.
Good answer. Good answer.
But that round simply comes down to what Shotzi's able to get done.
Absolutely.
First blood towards broken.
Dude, I like that out of Shotzzy, bro. A lot of times people get a kill there and broken and they back up. He takes a second, he gives it like 2 or 3 seconds, and then he pushes. Like, they don't expect you to get aggro because it's like, we know where you're at, so why would you push us? But you do it because no one expects it.
You are Atlanta Faze trying to come out of spawn. So we'll see if that continues to be the case when we switch the sides again. And I'll be curious if Atlanta's going to be prone.
My dad works night turn tonight, and he's trying to sleep, and it's like the worst time ever because Optic's playing Faze.
Getting hyped.
It's literally like impossible for me not to react, especially in this match.
Dashy and Cellium, just going to say hi all the way across the street.
At Champs Loesch, that's messed
like
up,
if they're
bro.
playing a Legion or an LAT.
I don't want to talk about Champs last year.
All right, fine. But
he's just waiting. Yeah, he's waiting.
Nah, dude, against Faze.
This is like the tournament, right? Like this is the match of the tournament, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Too aggressive from the Faze defense. But not to happen as of yet.
We could see this again in the finals, maybe. Who knows?
Good. I'm not selling Toronto short.
Yeah,
though.
dude, I feel like I low-key think Toronto's looks like the best team in the game.
Yeah, you're maybe not wrong. Nice.
They want to get draws out and now take their focus back towards the pinch, and it's a 2-for-1 exchange.
Nice.
Oh, who's last alive? I would have never guessed.
Wow. I'm so glad you feel the same way I do, because if I say people call me a, you know.
Well, because you're the Optic fan. Dude, I like Cell. This dude's insane. He's generational. He's one of the best players we've seen every single year.
It just feels like sometimes he doesn't play with his team.
Yeah.
It feels like his stats are padded a little bit. Okay, sure, like he's getting kills, but Avicii and Simp are giving you freebies. Like you should get those.
Dude, like I feel like Cell 100% is capable of putting up a 1.15 and playing a little faster and his team winning more than putting up 1.3.
Like if this guy doesn't get 35 kills on an HP, he doesn't break 50 engagements, which is mind-blowing to me.
And now for Optic again, do we see those same mind games? What does Shotzzy prefer to do off spawn?
Yeah, I don't know. Cell's all over the place to me sometimes.
That was a big offense for him right there.
Probably with
yeah, that was huge.
This long A street. And there will be again a little bit
Kenny's
more
on a 3.
Optic, but
We'll
it's
see
not
if
as far
one of these guys
for
can
Shotzzy.
streak.
This is just a double stack on the B side.
Draws is 0-3, dude. Poor guy.
There's just so many different looks right now on
Cool.
Optic.
Good tags.
It's like you're expecting Shotzzy to be aggressive every single round alongside Pred, but this time they're gonna play it nice and slow towards the backside of the B bomb. Dashy putting down a couple shots, just getting all the info he possibly can. But still nothing to gain. 30 seconds already knocked off the clock, and You are Atlanta Faze. Just go towards that.
Yeah, and that's the thing, though. You can kind of see it. Not a lot of forward play up towards B Street because they may be worried about if Shotzi's gotten into the treehouse.
Oh, yeah, if Optic wins this, but I think it might be 3-0. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They're trying to find information on at least one more member from Optic.
Actually, you know what, Sel? Keep counting.
Nades blow up over top of A. Simp will also get tagged, so here come Optic on the rotation defensively.
At least information.
Yeah, I don't know what's been up with Draws' S&D this year. He has not been nearly as good as you expect out of him.
Nice.
5 seconds left, and Atlanta have to get that objective done.
The BZ's collected the bomb, but Optic's threat on the flank has been established. Here comes the commitment.
Gonna get shot.
Shotzi, does he see a couple of
nice.
Sure does. Bomb not planted. Just falls once again to Cell. He'll get the first. Snaps over. Sees Shotzi topside.
Good teamwork.
Come on. Good rounds. Good rounds.
3-1.
You can just tell right there.
Come on.
Attacking rounds, like they're expecting to see one of these SMGs.
This is what I'm talking about. You see how flustered they look right now? They never feel this way. They do not know how to react when they feel this way. I'm telling you right now, you get into their heads, they have a hard time regaining composure. They are not down very often.
Oh, you're right, dude. You're right.
So much mystery in the
They are so used to winning. They do not understand what it feels like to be down. And when you keep applying pressure, it's hard for them to get back into a series.
Kind of feels like
and especially because everyone's saying Draws is the guy that's going to help over that hump. Look at him right now. He had a rough hard point. And he's 0-4.
So far,
he's had a slow year. He's had a slow year in general.
A little bit of a forward play initially from a BZ, but he'll back up and just watch mid tank.
And this is another different look by Optic Texas. This time we're going to take Cafe control Kenny. It's going to be the island player holding down broken side, but we do have one player sneaking on through. It is going to be Simp. That bomb is slowly working its way up. Shotzi trying to edge his way out through Freezer.
And I think the more that Simp can get established over towards where this control zone would normally be, the faster Draws is going to feel like he can rotate over if he needs to. Problem is, does Atlanta actually have any intel? How many players for Optic are over the top of A?
Oh my God, how is he alive?
Insane, Lil Bang.
You shoot him in the head.
We'll continue 4v4, 40 seconds on the clock. Now
you only do like
Shotzi's just waiting.
2 damage per bullet between.
Finding the first blood.
Huh?
Shotzi, so he's at least able to even up the numbers.
Okay.
Oh, PC?
30 seconds.
Oh God, they got 2 up street though.
Over towards A, and I don't
They're wrapping it.
I like this.
Oh. I thought the wrap was gonna work.
Works out for one. Simp turns that into a double. Can't quite get away with his life. 15 seconds on the clock for what would be a 1v3 for Bruce. On a 3 spree as well. Bomb will be collected. Draza taken down. 1v1. But
No way,
Celium
right?
is so far away. Dashi does, I believe, just have enough time for this plant. Yes, just barely. Celium
Wait.
not able to find the exit.
Cell didn't even check bomb. Why?
I didn't think he had enough time, but the timing not going in Dashi's favor. He does
Oh.
but Celium is ready with that.
Dude, why didn't Cell check bomb?
Clutches up in the one-on-one gunfight.
Oh, Bruce wins that.
Think Slasher fit them better? Dude, the thing is, Draza is meant to be there so Cell can play slow. Because Draza will play fast. So, like, I think it's going to work out. Like, I mean, Faze are undefeated. Like, we're talking about this, like, Draza's costing them hard. Like, they're undefeated this year. You know what I mean? If they lose this series, is it Draza's fault? I mean, I guess we'll see at the end. But, like, we're all talking about, oh, Draza's costing Faze while they're 8-0 this season.
Status doesn't change as far as how the round was determined. And it looks like everyone is still locked into the monitor, so everything should be good to restart
All right.
this one.
I mean, we shouldn't have won that round anyway. The fact it was close.
Yeah, that was.
Faze. We talked about this. Their ability to play off the objective has been strong, and they showed it here once again with another clutch round.
Just started with Draza finding that first kill.
Oh, man.
Texas, they had full control of that A site with about a minute left on the clock. But Shotzi does not want to get bad timing committing towards that bomb plant. Just takes too long, leading to Draza getting that first kill.
They can't beat him before they had the 3v4. Yeah, bro, someone wiggled some wires on Draza's computer. He's like lagging or something.
So what next here for Optic setup? We've seen a lot of variety so far, and that's.
All right, chat. What are we thinking, man? This is it 3-2?
Just a week ago.
Yeah.
What are you guys thinking? Is Faze about to go down 2-0, or are they bringing this back?
To plan against this Atlanta team because the individuals are not just incredible, but their ability to keep you gussing is also.
Oh yeah, it's been a
high.
problem.
So
it's been a problem as long as I can remember with Cell being a little slow, which is why they brought in Draza.
Attempt and a 3-man defensive stack here from Optic, looking to get aggressive again.
It's another different look. This time we're gonna take.
Oh, I like this. I don't think they're gonna read this. Nice.
Yeah, he's not reading it.
He's not reading 1, let alone 2.
And this is all about just can you find a quick recovery here from Atlanta, not just in the
That's
live,
bomb
but of course
too.
In particular,
I don't know if Optic
to
knows,
this
but
bomb and get back onto your offensive ways.
Just don't.
Over towards mid
oh, good nade.
Pred has
oh.
backed out though, so
do not over chow. Just don't die stupid. I hate stupid deaths.
Don't challenge any one-on-one.
Yeah, when you're in a 4v3 and you're the one on defense,
I like this angle from Pred. I like this angle from Pred.
Yes, it takes 1 second up through that mid tank, and he might get a kill onto Draza.
It's all about isolating Shotzzy at the moment.
Nice
Atlanta just hard pressed to find him, and Shotzzy just trying to wiggle away. He does at least extend his life long enough for a trade to come through. 3v2, bomb still down. A lot of pressure onto Atlanta to find a kill and still collect. Shots to Pred, decent, but not enough for a kill. Draws a scout.
Nice, good teamwork.
Really good.
Now once again, down to Cell.
Oh,
This will be
Cell,
another
last one left.
1v3. 15 seconds. Opts to not play for the bomb, instead wants the kills, and he gets crossed.
Dude, it could be 5-1 right now if Bruce wins at 1v1. It could be 5-1 right now.
You could definitely tell. They went back and watched last week VOD. And just said, if we throw so many different looks at them, they can't
dude, Optic has had a lot of... One guy starts getting shot, he stays down, plays his life, and his teammate covers him. They've had a lot of kills like that.
We didn't see that online. They're taking that chow online.
Maybe, I mean, I don't know, dude. I was gonna say being together helps them, but they play together in person anyway, like online, because they're at the headquarters.
I think it's just a comfortability thing, right? Everyone's more comfortable online, so you feel like you're like almost invincible. When you're on LAN, everyone's even, so...
Once more, here come Optic with numbers, but this time it's a BZ through mid. Quick hit up through P1. That's good for first blood. And now a very rare 4v3 for Atlanta.
They line up. Wait, this might hit. Do they have trophy? He does. He does.
He's usually Mr. First Blood. Finally, he comes out on top in one engagement. Now in a 3v4, we have Shotzzy slowly working his way up through Broken. He is that bomb carrier.
Yeah, Optic's looking really good when their teamwork is on.
Shots come out. Draws has been seen. Do they expect the second contestant? Now they do, but it's too late. Simp over towards square. Good for the kill. Shotzzy drops the bomb now. Front side B tank. Defense still very comfortable in their setup at the moment.
Faze can still bring this back, though.
You don't have to move. You have everything cut off. All the cross.
Faze can definitely still bring this back. It's not nearly over yet.
The trade. Early shots does get Draza to back down a little bit. At least the Kenny finding him, but Simp is there.
There it is.
Celium finds the final.
Did they say Draws was 0-1? That's not right. That's definitely not right. Maybe it was just a broadcaster bug.
BZ made the same play, just didn't extend it through P1. This time he does. Not having any contact from the prior round, and it works out beautifully for Faze for a very, very quick opening first that really there was no chance to ever counter.
Maybe Draza had to restart his game and rejoin. Is that what happened? Because they did have that timeout.
It's a big round here, Jake.
Perspective, though, again, it's been, here's us
yeah, I mean, you either go up 5-3 or you're tied.
Yeah, this is a big round right here. Big D.
I don't know what happened to Draza. It says he's 0-2 now. Did he like lag out and he had to rejoin?
He lagged out, yeah. He's technically 0-6.
Oh, he's 0-6?
At least gains the information on where the pressure's coming in, but
yeah. All right, well, he'll lag out never hurt.
Himself in towards DVD. Can he find the timing on this pinch?
And how about this from Faze? Quick plant coming through, and Optic is no wiser for this at all. Bomb planted, you can see every arrow on the minimap just immediately snaps over saying, uh-oh, we gotta go. Problem is, Celium's gonna
they got that down quick. What just happened?
So fast. I have no idea.
I gotta look at chat for a half a second.
Gotta move fast because you saw Dashy. He did pick the street thinking that Celium was gonna go for a late pitch.
Nice.
Shotzzy with the movement to find the first blood. Only 2 players left on the site.
And here comes Cell for a long pinch as well. So for Faze, it's all about just can you hold off this backside and push Cell, able to take down Ice Cream and then a follow-up. Oh, the post plant hold.
That's a good offense out of Faze. That was a really good offense.
All good. All good.
Yeah, dude, Draza learned about donuts from Octane, bro. Octane is king donut, dude.
Shotzzy usually plays around that broken
Love that guy, though.
At least towards back tractor, but this time he takes DVD. They all walk right on by, and then when they put that...
Draza's doing his best Purge impression right now.
Yeah. So it's very difficult to try to retake it, and then when you have Celium working the super long flank to find 2 on the pinch, it's a greatly executed play right there.
That offense was really nice out of Faze, though. I literally looked away for a second, and they were planting bomb.
Big offense here. Go.
And have you kind of thinking that he's everywhere all at once. Optic on this next offense, a key round for both sides. Try to get to 5 first. And this is another different look coming out. Faze kind of stacking over through DVD side, where the only intel that Optic are giving is once again, we know that Faze are going to try to
basically
take this
3v4 right now.
All you have to do if you are Optic Texas is to make sure anybody's watching over mid-tank, because now you have cafe control. You're in a position again where you have full A site. This time we have to just work that bomb plant. Shotzzy works his way out. They get the info onto Simp towards the middle of the tank, but Trophy System is going to keep him alive for now.
Kenny and Draza also near one another. Both will back away. Bomb being planted. Shotzzy this time.
He got the bomb down at least.
Trade.
Trade comes out. Sim has someone in his sights, and that'll be enough for Atlanta to take a 3-for-1 exchange.
Oh, wow.
Dude, this guy Sim is Mr. Takeover, bro.
Just comes down to position right there of Sim. Like
Draz's wife is turning it up, dude.
Down, but you're not expecting a
man.
To be aggressive with that rival 9 through mid.
You'd love this map if you're Optic.
Finds 3 on the round.
Yeah, you don't want to. But I guess at the end of the day, you're not expected to beat them in SND, so it's not the end of the world. But this, like, you win this, it kind of locks you in low key.
Where? Let me check kills. Let me see. Can I see the scoreboard here, please, sir?
Optic has to be leading in kills. Drazza has like 0 or 1.
Yeah, I know, but the other 3 are frying.
I think Cell has 10 or 9, and Sim has 9.
Let me see the kills. Where are they at? 8, 8, 16, 25, 26 for Faze, 12, 20, 25 for Optic. Okay, so Faze has defense right now by 1 kill.
Oh my
so if
God,
Optic clean
dude.
win this, if Optic clean win this,
Setup is going to be a 2-2 split.
Drazza's 1 kill and Faze still have more.
Now information gain. He slides to Broken.
wow, how did he get away?
That smoke came in clutch.
Big play coming in out of
No.
Shotzzy, but Drazza finds the first blood on the Kenny.
And they know that Shotzi's only position could be tight up against this B site, so he needs help. Fred's rotated over. A BZ on the hunt. Shotzi trying to make something happen, but that's a square peg meeting a round hole. So Pred steps forward. Atlanta not committing to this play yet, and the longer this takes, the more that there's silence across the map, the more that Optic starts to doubt that this is a play towards B.
Yeah, you
This
see
isn't
that
over.
Already rotating back over towards the A Street, but now Pred spots a couple players crossing in front of him. Dasher, you gotta come help me. Everyone from Atlanta Faze is on this side of the map, and Sim takes down Pred. Big Brucey, the Batman, 1v4.
Good luck, have fun. Smoke covers the cross, so he's got to do this through the ice cream door. Pops everything, the bomb getting planted.
Oh.
So Dashy only finds a single kill.
All right. They weren't expected to win it.
Rounds in a row from Atlanta Faze.
All right, chat. They weren't expected to win that one. At least they kept it close because Faze are really good at Surge. But we got a series, man. Faze look hella uncomfortable on land, dude. They look hella uncomfortable. Hey, no one's getting 3-0'd. I don't mind. Give me a banger.
They're throwing this at us. Okay, but if we take this, they're going to have to do this.
Yes.
They started to figure that out towards the later half of this Search and Destroy. And what was that? 4 rounds in a row to close this one out. They're the best team in Search and Destroy, and they show it there.
Damn.
They tie the series up at 1.
And they do it by
I mean, that's just a case of Braz got a few kills the last couple rounds. Simp and Abizi got a few kills the last couple rounds. I'm pretty sure Cell was 9-4 like after when it was like 4-4. So
wish we could have had more from that person. But the biggest point is both teams should have expected our next map to hit the pool. Optic don't like invasion. Faze don't want.
All right, guys, high rise control up next, dude. This is it. I mean, control is the swing mode for a reason.
And I think that that's the map that's going to decide everything, man. Whoever's able to walk away with this control, you obviously.
Yeah, Optic had a big chance to go up there. That sucks for them.
Best map for Atlanta.
Well, I'm going to take this moment to get some food. I'm going to grab my pizza. So I will be right back, chat.
Which is also a rebuttal from
Y'all be right back.
two teams had played previously. But I'll tell you, to this point, the Optic Faze legacy and rivalry that has continued to kind of echo across the halls of Call of Duty has provided. High rise coming up next. Feels like an important one for both sides. See how it goes when we come back.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
The Painted Alebrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
All right, chat. I'm here with pizza. I've got pizza and salad, dude. I'm lit. I am lit, dude. Well, pizza and Optic versus Faze. I mean, come on. Oh, and a soda. Today we have the Spreacher Orange Dream. I have not, like I said, I haven't had this, so we're gonna see how it is. But I'm guessing it's just gonna be like an orange soda. I wonder if it's like an orange soda or more like an orange creamsicle type soda. Yeah, it's kind of more like an orange creamsicle than like an orange soda, straight up. Dude, we got a serious series on our hands, chat. We got a serious series on our hands. Who do we think? What do you guys got for this control? I kind of think Faze take it, but what do you guys have? I'm thinking Faze take it 3-2 in this control, but let me know what you guys have. You got to go to the store. Should you risk it? Bro, go for it. I mean, or you can just wait till after this series, because this is the banger series of the day.
Welcome back to Boston and welcome to Optic versus Faze. Tied up 1 apiece. I'm Ship, with me Study, and we're going into a high-rise control, which, looking at how both teams have preferred to play the mode, this one is pretty predictable. The thing about it is, this is a map, and really every map feels like Faze is just unkillable at times.
This is Faze's bread and butter, man. They're 2-0. The only control that they are currently undefeated on. They don't want to play Optic on that Karachi map, so we get that out the way. We have our best control map with them choosing Team B. And the thing that really scares me for them is that they have the best non-traded kill percentage in the entire league. 70% of the time, every single player on Atlanta Faze get a kill and they stay alive for an extra 5 seconds. Yeah. On a map like High Rise, that can come back to bite you because you have to come off.
Just wait till after the series moves on, I guess, if you're able to.
Make it difficult. So I think if you are Optic Texas,
are you ready for this, Preston?
No, not at all.
Confirm kill.
This is such a big map.
Yourself on defense if you're Optic, because that has been statistically their worst side, and wouldn't you know it, that's the side that they will spawn up on. Faze focused over towards hitting in the underground, and with that Optic just trying to take long-range battles, which Draza starts us off with first blood.
Big first kill to take down Kenny. Now you have the opportunity to go over towards that A side, but it's still a great trade going down to the middle of the map. Optic find 3. Last
bro, come on, dude. I need Spell and Bruce to go crazy.
But you don't win the gunny. The trade is going to be there. So Optic holds strong in their first line of defense.
Look at the positioning initially from Shotzi. He was all the way up towards the top side of Atlanta spawns, forcing Faze off spawn to try to reconsider how they want to break. I need Spell and Big Bruce to pry. Unfortunate team nade coming out, leaves Brent by himself. Dashing. That was a critical mistake. Draza gets 2, Celium follows up, and now Faze on with 3 members at B.
That's 3 members on with a clean 4 dead. So now Optic are in a situation where you have to work your way out of the spawn. You have to check every corner, and a BZ is cutting you down. That's another 4 dead. It had to be in the sling, and already off to a bad start. Atlanta up by 6 live. That's already be done and dusted. We're already working on it.
Now BZ can just be frustrating. Just kind of keep finessing your life for as long as possible. Quick trade comes out. First tick of progress, though, is locked for Atlanta. Follow-up elimination.
Oh my God.
Oh, they're shooting.
That's been good.
Perfect from Faze. Now again, a 3-man stack comes through. Second tick.
Faze are they're beaming right now.
They need to find a way to go.
That's it.
They aren't able to do so. A lightning fast offense.
Wow.
That might be the fastest offense we're going to see all year long.
I like that call.
We're talking about multiple 4 deads at the right time. That round ended 22-14 in lives remaining, and even with them extending that time,
yeah, bro, Draza, dude, he just came out shooting.
57 seconds left on the game clock.
Tim's got issues.
Picture perfect round right there from Atlanta.
Wow. Talk about just an absolute complete blowout in the first round. And that's going to bring back, I think, a little bit of PTSD.
Next hard point is it's Invasion, right?
When they played this match,
I think it's Invasion hard point, and then High Rise SND are the next 2 if we get there.
That's scary if Atlanta Faze come out swinging like that, because Draza starts it off.
Man, dude, I mean,
sure he earns himself a cruise missile potentially.
Did Draza get the cruise? If he did, that's kind of
cute. You are Optic. You just got to forget about that round. That one did not happen. We're basically spawning in on the first round on the attack.
Yeah, exactly. Down 1-0. Yeah. It's not good any way you slice it.
This is definitely one of the better maps for a cruise
here,
missile.
As it looks like
I mean, obviously, trophies,
possible situation has quickly been resolved. jump right back into the mix here again, and it almost puts you in this position where Optic are suddenly just kind of completely slingshotted back into this map, saying we kind of do the exact same thing that Atlanta just did to us if we want to have a chance.
And the good thing for them is that they're also one of the top teams that we have on the attacking side, and they get it done through the slang. So just watch Atlanta.
Raz is one off a cruise.
You mimic exactly what they just did. Abizi with the first blood on to Kenny, already taking bottom blue control. Optic have full B side.
Yeah, this is all about elevator alley here from Texas. Couple of long range shots do land though, so Optic get to stall the clock at a minute 12 and focus over towards B. Help is on the way. Dashy able to be the last one, still over, holding on to this contest time. Draws.
He got the cruise.
Does get traded out. 2 for 1 goes the
cruise
exchange.
missile for Draws. Yeah, Dashy's slow start right now.
Side of the map, finding eliminations and making sure Optic cannot stack.
And that's already the
Dashy and Celium have 3 kills. Loesch, I think we're screwed.
So now the rest of Optic coming off spawn. Have to try to pause this game clock. Next person up is going to be Dashy. He's already in towards B. He finds the first. Big stun to slow down Simp because he was trying to go for that trade. And now Optic are maintaining map control. Exactly what you need to do.
Oh, and Pred getting a second through mid-map is huge. Dashy with a little bit more cushion.
Bro, it's all good. These picks are impossible, man.
Optic are simultaneously making a little bit of
work. Ooh.
Oh
my God.
He gets 7 in a row, eventually taken out by an explosion.
Oh, Fred got a cruise too.
Much of a difference because Optic are still capturing on both zones.
They're still capturing B, and they have a player on A. All of Atlanta Faze stuck in the back of their base. B is now done and dusted. We're halfway to completing this second segment at A as well. That's already 2 dead in the feed. We asked for a response.
Nice. Wow, what an answer.
1 segment left, but today take this attack.
Did not see this.
What an answer.
Wow. That's how you punch him back in the mouth.
That's a huge answer right there. Faze is getting some momentum. That's a nice little punch back.
Dude, I feel like you watch high-rise control and the frickin' attack like never wins.
That's some crazy.
All squared up at 6.
Dude, I took the over on Dashy and Cell on this map. They ain't hitting shit if they rounds go this fast.
Crucial plays coming in from Pred.
Pred is slamming right now.
A cruise missile sitting at 11-6 so far.
Draza, keep in mind, also earned one of his own.
Pred versus Draza's map.
Equal cruises earned on both sides. Are we going to see any defense? That's the real question here. Different opening route for Atlanta. Not opting to go through.
Is it offense heavy, Austin? I feel like the last handful of times I've watched it, the defense usually pulls it out at the end.
Nice.
They can't get out. They can't.
Maybe I'm faded.
Last player up is going to be Draza.
Nice.
I could be faded.
Right there by Dashy. Now you're forced to hit the reset button. Everyone has to work their way out through the right side. Blue is that positioning right now from Optic Texas. You have elevator shot.
Shotzi trying to get forward, does get pushed aside, so Atlanta not in the spawn trap as of yet, but the clock continues to fade away. 50 seconds to go. Couple of kills keep Atlanta tight in the lives, but again, not
Kenny's on a 4 right now.
When it comes to either of these 2 zones. Route here from Simtho does get over towards A, so clock stops.
Shotzi, big 2.
Will have a chance to kind of again do what Optic did, get players on both zones.
Oh, and they find 3 kills in the feed. Last player up is going to be Draza. You have to hop off that point. You have to help your teammates get out of the base, and with only 30 seconds left,
yeah, the spawn trap is nuts on this map.
The initial 2 fights, but now it's Pred's turn. Takes one down from the top, and now it's only him. Everyone else from his team are gonna be.
Oh, good kill.
Hey, Loesch with the 499. Thank you, brother. Hopefully you jinx it in here, but just in case, hey, thank you. You didn't have to send me my $5 back for trailing you, but I appreciate it, man. That's very kind. It should pop up on screen at some point. It seems like it's slow today, but thank you, seriously. Hopefully hopefully you do jinx it and Dashy and Cell start frying though.
Optic, of course, give up that B point. Actually, Pred is going to invest that cruise missile. All the trophy's going to be down. They already captured it. Can he find a kill? Yes, he does. It's a big kill for at least to allow his teammates to get out of the base, and that leads to them finding 3 kills. Just have to locate where Draza is as he's trying to play his life until his teammates get out.
Completely squanders the ability to transition though if you're Faze.
Dude, Pred is so good on land. He's so good.
Cleans things up finally with the remaining Faze offensive players.
Shotzi's gotten a lot of big kills this map.
Dashy, other side of the map, getting forward. So now you've got Optic looking into the spawn windows of Atlanta.
This is perfect. You're past that 50-yard line. Can you hold them for a long time though? Dashy drops across the map.
Big win.
That close spawn towards the back end, but Shotzi even with the AR.
Oh, horrible timing.
45 seconds remaining on the game clock. Unfortunate teammate again by Dashy onto Pred, but they're still holding strong. Atlanta Faze only have 1 person on it.
And this could also come down to lives. They've got a 10 playing up against.
What up, Junior? How you doing, man? I hope work has been good so far. What have you missed? You missed Surge beat Ravens in Game 5, and now We got 1-1 Optic and Faze right now, so we're in map 3. And there's the donut from Loesch popping up on screen. Thank you again, man. I seriously appreciate it.
Tick of progress looking good, but Pred clears his own clock now, looking to tick again.
Oh, Pred was the only guy out. He takes him off of that point, and then it eventually leads to the rest of Optic.
Yeah, Simp is going huge right now.
They have no more respawns.
Simp turning up. Simp and Draw is having a good one.
In the feed are going to Atlanta Faze. It all comes down to Dashy.
Oh, dude, the Illy interview was also crazy, Junior. You missed that. Illy was tweaking on stage. Tweaking.
But they take another attack.
And a big decision there for FaZe to not necessarily just stack on towards A. Let's keep Optic spawning.
Oh, and Seattle broke GAs again. Pook was snaking. So there's another one for you.
Decision from FaZe allows us to stay all offense.
Dude, this is quite the map.
Teams played it the last time. It's kind of how we've generally seen this map go. I didn't have on my bingo card 3 straight attacking rounds going the way of either of these two teams.
No, I definitely didn't have it either.
Bro, Illy was
now it needs to be 4 if you want to try
doped
to force
up,
that
dude.
round number 5.
He might get a drug test after
all
today.
Segments, they will have defense just in case, but they have to win this attacking first. Sim starts it off. Great B-side control. Making sure no one's going to be able to sneak up. But you see the route from Pred. He's slowly working his way up that A side, and Shotzzy with the beamer.
Yeah, good shots from Shotzzy.
Yeah, he broke another GA. Pook was snaking. It was a 3-pumper. He hit a 3-pumper in the second map 2 SMD. It was definitely close because he died right after the 3rd pump, but Zuma threw the red card on stream. So
kind of a 2v2 on different fronts.
The commish Zuma issued the red card. Unless they VAR reviewed it and took it away. I haven't seen that. That is what happened.
Now it's time to jump into the spawn. What else can you get done? Not taking down Celium. It's not going to help, but Dashy is going to be there for the trade. Second segment already complete.
Now the focus has to go back over towards Simp. He's over on the offensive side, eventually traded by Kenny. Look at the life count. 21 playing 23. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. But for Optic, you've got to find a way to finish off this B zone, extend the route, and hopefully still see around 5.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
big win.
Take a crucial map
behind him now.
Over towards B we look, and as Shotzzy was trying to get on, he gets taken out of the picture, and FaZe start to dominate in the kill feed.
That's already 3 dead, so now Optic forced to hit the reset button. Pred does take down Draza. He's the only man out, but how much longer can they be held in the back of the swamp?
Bro, Simp hit the takeover button, guys.
One segment over towards B, but
Simp hit, Cell's also hitting takeover too, dude. He's got the cruise now.
Only 30 seconds left. Optic have to get a move on it.
Dashy tries to move over towards the 8 barrels, pushed off by Celium now on 7 in a row. Shotzzy, good damage comes through for a double, and that will be enough for Optic to actually take those kills, rotate back towards B.
Nice.
Members on. That'll be good for the extra 60 seconds, and keep your eye on Shotzzy. He's making a round happen. Celium calling it the cruise missile, should scout this out. Just comes down to can they survive through the cruise.
Time is now extended. Shotzzy does fall. It leads to Simp and BZ finding 2, making all 4 dead in the feed.
At least they extended it.
Get anything, but it gains the
hey, we've seen some crazy control wins on this map with less lives.
Down by 4 lives, have to work their way out of the base.
Have to find something clean as
the
well.
BZ's double neg right now.
Not what you'd like to fully capture an A zone. Shotzzy just reading intel on every single member of FaZe through the back. Gets a lot of Simp, but not enough of them as a BZ on the other side of the map takes down 2 Optic offensive players. Not looking good here for Texas. They need something and they need it quick.
Yeah, this is not good, man. Shotzi's just trying to wait for his teammates to find a couple kills, but
you know what you might want for dinner yet?
Yeah, bro, this guy's Simp and Draws are turning up.
Here's what's gonna happen.
BZ's getting cooked.
Go get my nails done. If you decide before I'm done, I'll pick it up on the way home. If not, then Pete, you're gonna have to.
Shotzzy on the zone. Here comes the final cruise out of Draza.
Okay. Heal. Preston.
Yep.
If you don't decide, that's okay, but
and here comes the flood from FaZe. It's from all fronts at the same time, and Atlanta cleaning things up. A 3-1 tally here gives them the edge of the series.
Was such a back and forth control between both of these teams.
Man.
That I set up before the map started.
Well, they gotta do it in 5.
Simply came down to the slaying. It was an instant response from both squads to tie it up at 1. But then
if Optic are gonna win, they gotta do it in 5.
Kills, not winning that round by
they kept it close in the map 2 SND, so if they can get it to map 5, they definitely could.
Every time Optic got
yeah, Cell did bring it back, but Dashy and a BZ got cooked, dude. And Kenny, honestly.
He just simply
It was literally, it was like Pred versus everybody.
You can really see the difference, I think, in particular when
Shotzi had
you focus
this
on the
thing
two
too, though.
ARs for both sides. Yeah, 15 and 22 from Kenny. Yeah, lots of damage, good assists. Dashy, 12 and 19, but you look down to Cell, 21 and 13. He gets himself that late cruise, like you mentioned, and of course, Draza almost did the exact same thing through the first 3 rounds. So, Faze really dominating in the long-range battles there, definitely a key.
And now if you are Atlanta Faze, you're up 2-1. You do exactly what you need to do.
Yeah, bro. Faze 3v4'd an SND because Draws had a stinker. He did pull it back towards the end, though. He had like 3 or 4 kills at the end. But Abizi doing his Purge impression in that map.
Are all picks from Atlanta Faze. And the next one that we have on our hands is a map that they recently just beat them on Invasion. 250 to 235. It wasn't easy, but they got it done.
Yeah, and I think the big thing about it is we're going to be able to see this kind of almost an immediate rebuttal towards what we had in map number 1, where, again, Optic need to find a way to get these Rs to control the tempo, control the pace, find ways to win good rotational wins, because otherwise we know what we're going to expect out of Cellium. His engagements per map are not necessarily the highest.
Yeah, bro, and BZ's got a Purge cosplay on right now, dude.
Puts himself in a great position.
No offense to Purge or anything. He's doing better than I would do.
Holding the Godhead glitch to make sure he's putting his team in a position to succeed, and that's always the player he has been. Obviously, in this title, he's not going to have a lot of engagements. You have now Draza added to the lineup, who's also one of those slayers who can take over the game. So all you have to do, Cellium, is make sure you hold down the better side for us.
You make it sound so simple, Jay.
It's a good game. It's a good game.
And now I'll say it. I mean, Optic, they really need something from Shotzi here.
Yeah.
He looked really good versus Miami.
All right, chat. Optic back against the wall.
Especially in the last couple of matches.
Backs against the wall. I'm going to put the poll up in chat. You guys let me know what you think. Who wins?
All right, gotta win the next 2, man.
Map 4.
Gotta win the next 2.
Optic or Faze? Who wins map 4? I'm putting the poll up.
And these teams have so much history, so we have so much to look at when we look at this matchup. And every single time that Optic Texas,
yeah, bro, back against the wall, but I mean, maybe they could do it.
He drops a 1.2 every single time.
They can obviously win hard point.
You also kind of have to play
You can be the game changer.
Faze on high-rise control because they're also really good at invasion. They like to play the invasion that much.
Yeah.
And they're never gonna play you on control or Karachi, so.
They were the team early off the rotation, but you let one player from Atlanta Faze sneak on by. And
do I see a possibility of the Tiny Terrors ever splitting up? Honestly, the trio probably never splits, right? Unless they have a year where, like, they end up 4th, 5th, worse than that, you know what I mean? Like, as long as they're always in the top 3, I don't see them ever splitting, to be honest. But you never know. It's always possible that one of them has, like, just a shit year. They get, like, 5th or something. They place top 8 at champs. Like, but I highly doubt it, dude. I don't know if they ever split. At the very least, they're giving themselves, like, a guaranteed chance at a Sunday every single year.
Which is surprising because their average margin per map is still good, but their record is only 8-4. It just comes down to when they win, they usually win.
Need a Faze trio name?
They also kind of similarly.
I mean, they could all be the Tiny Terrors low key, bro, because Cell is also tiny. But obviously, that's just Simpin and BZ. It's exclusive.
To this point, that has been where I think Atlanta Faze really stands out, is their clutch ability on hardpoint maps.
And that has to be the addition of Draza. No panic. There's
all right,
no panic
here we go.
Come on. They are never worried. Whatever map it is, whatever mode.
Let's send it 5. Anything can happen in map 5. Anything can happen in map 5.
I think I'm gonna hit a 2x real quick.
All right, yeah, let me do it too.
I'm sure I fell behind.
Let's see how it goes, because it's really going to pick up points when it comes to focusing on one player from Faze.
Yeah, it was
been
solid 2
unbelievable though.
seconds
Again,
fine.
just come up close and personal. 1.2.
The tiny trio, tiny 3-piece. Yeah, that's good.
4 kills per 10 minutes, and the damage
okay,
they can do it, bro. They can do it.
Good news is we get P2 spawns, so we spawn good side.
You know they can win on this, and they kept the map 2 SMD closed. So
they play this map well. They just can't troll. Not versus this team.
Yeah, and Optic with their back against the wall. They're going to need the green wall behind them in this map number 4.
Yeah, bro, Cell does have the hair buff, bro.
Nice. There you go.
That comes out on top in the engagements. Optic in early control.
Draza from behind, able to take down Kenny. Does not expect dashing initially, and whoa, got a lot of them, but not able to confirm the kill. So Optic off their second spawn, right back into the hard point and right back into earning some early.
You can already see what Abizi's doing. He's thinking about that next hill. He's 35 seconds at that next HP. They're deciding to give up all of this time to Optic Texas, and they have no problem taking it all. Just now, you have to make up for it if you are Atlanta Faze. Faze. Abizi in the crucial position. He's going to let one run on by, but now his positioning is known. Basically a full 40 seconds off P1 to start off for Optic.
Faze really pushed up on the map. Look at Cell.
Initially flipped, so Faze once again able to get themselves in towards construction.
You gotta be careful. They're gonna.
Every kill from Draza is an important one for Faze. Look at this, is already done. Optic spawns back over towards Palace. You've got 2 members for Atlanta in the middle of the map, and Texas are sitting here saying, well, where are they going to come from first?
And now you have Fred and Shotzi who are slowing down. They do not want to spawn.
Need Insight to drop 48 map 1 through 3.
Find a couple kills on the pitch, but
yeah, bro. Hopefully Insight pops off. Insight's the kind of guy, like, he's a slow AR, but he's also been frying this year. So but you also don't know who's going to come out and fry on Ultra. Like, if Scrap and Clean X are just going crazy, like, there's not enough kills for Insight.
Faze still trying to, again, hit this for what is a lot of time, to be fair. 23 seconds still remaining.
Nice.
The kills continue to come through for Optic. Faze trying to
These spawns are insane.
It's all about not only just winning the kills on the exit, but can they get some success reflipping spawns?
And Pred
we have rotation? Where's rotation?
So now Optic do a great job.
1 versus 5. 1 versus 5. Kenny versus Draws.
They don't find a
oh no, he shoots.
Kill, and now the spawns flip. The sole man is going to be Kenny. He only takes down 1, but Atlanta needed the break out of that back palace spawn, and they get it done at the right time to win that rotation towards next.
Helps them from keeping this map at least inside of your grip. It doesn't get ugly too quick. And how about this from Faze? Aggression on all fronts.
Yeah,
2 kills.
That's an important 2 kills. Texas
where are they going to spawn?
Right in
Palace.
Absolute hill.
Part of me, not able to fully confirm the kill from the front, but still able to tally 1. Turns back to the hard point for a second.
Nice. Nice, Ken. Why Chalado?
Faze still looking to get their way back in with 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, and Faze is definitely going to be disappointed about that one. You have players spawning across the map, set up for some easy pinches, but Optic read the play. They find the break with the numbers at the bat for
it's a good break for Optic there.
Rotation over towards next.
Faze on rotations. It's about to be a freaking 3v3 for that.
Anyone towards that junk side, the rest of Optic.
They're about to seriously fight for this
because
one.
They don't have palace control. They know that. We need to try to fight for this treehouse side, and Simp is ready for the jumper from Shotzi to start it off with this initial time.
Help on the backside though. Draza gets involved, keeps this Optic hit from really.
Fred has a cruise. I didn't even peep that yet.
Fred up top at Broken. Able to at least see where Sim's position is, but it's more about the focus with the Jose Abizi initially, but Draza.
This is where they lose the map though. They gotta decide if they want to hit this or flip. You can't just keep throwing lies and then give them next as well.
Yeah. I mean, they're spawning Palace now, so.
Okay, we're spawning Palace.
Dude, Simp and Draws are in takeover mode, guys. Holy shit. Simp and Draws are going crazy right now. Draws just starting to cruise.
Okay, we're still spawning Palace. Alright. Thank God. Okay. It's practically going to be a tie game, but we have Palace spawns.
Here.
Good kill.
Down onto Draza that completely eliminates one side of the map for Atlanta's hit. But the bigger news here is the fact that they've got a little bit of room to work with over towards street side, and they brought this game back to level footing.
All right, well, Optic got the setup for Palace.
Break. The thing about it is Optic is one of the best teams holding on this map in the game, and you're going to see it really come to light here if they continue to find kills in front of 5.
Yeah, this has to be a good hold, though. Kenny unfortunately does get pushed out by Draza, so now you have a couple players already on the
We gotta kill Draws. We gotta kill Draws.
Draza is, but they're cutting off the rest. Draza sneaks on by, but he's the only one.
Draza decided not to do the Shotzi play.
He cannot. Draza makes the
okay,
play,
all right, we're fine. We're fine. That's how it's so hard to. He made an insane play.
For what looked to be an inevitable break for Faze. Still 35 seconds remaining. Sulliam already crossing over, finds himself elimination.
Nice. Okay. All right. Nice.
And with that Optic, locking in the back 30 for a guarantee.
Yeah,
gonna be up about 50.
No more pushing if you are Atlanta Faze. You don't want to flip those spawns because you already have a couple players out from Optic Texas, and you actually do get a close spawn for Pred over towards the treehouse. So can they get anything done from this positioning? Kenny does get taken down, but now it's on Pred. He finds one. You just got to play your life now.
Just be a nuisance. Just sit around the backside. Keep Atlanta really having to focus on everything all at once all the time. Fred, though, is seen trying to make a move around the backside at Mannequin. Draws it with the elimination. Still holds on towards mid-tank. Optic giving him a lot of damage and eventually take him out of the picture. Hardpoint just opens. 140 playing 96, and Optic have numbers for their break.
Here we go. Everyone's trying to find their way in.
All right, chat. It's close. Through the first set of rotations, I mean, 40-point lead for Optic is actually pretty solid.
Everything cut off. Already 3 dead in the field.
But we also saw this past weekend where Optic was leading
he does take down one,
in this map, and Faze strung together a couple hills.
Reinforcements come in.
Yeah, they need Shotzi to get moving, bro. They also need Dashy to shoot back a bit. I feel like he's been struggling the last two.
Texas now into the hard point. Draza wanted to battle this one.
Nice.
Fred shuts him down. Follow up from Sim. Able to take down one. Pistol now back over to the MCW. Tough fight. Kenny holds the front door.
Nice.
Key time for both teams. Final 1v1 for the scrap. Cell, he will be stunned. Nade won't fully damage over the top.
Nice hits.
Wow, that's a big win on Shotzi.
That's perfect. That's
nice.
A perfect play right there from
Let's go.
Texas. If you've killed
Come
them
on.
all at the right time, and once that hill pops,
pretty well set up.
It's 30 here, at least 30.
See Dashy in a crucial position. He just wants to stay pushed out towards Treehouse. Doesn't want to allow his teammates to continuously spawn towards the backside.
Wow, that was
of
a
Palace,
big
but
win out of the
This is the
BC.
time to invest the cruise missile. Information now gained. How do they attempt to break?
Trophy system does its job. Kenny stays alive. Shotzi deep on the cross. Also make sure that no one from Faze can contest Kenny in this tight corner. Good follow-ups coming out. Draza able to tally one. Oh, and then
Draws.
takes care of Kenny. Optic still spawning close. A chance to jump right back into the hill. 30 seconds to fight for.
Atlanta Faze, they're in a decision now where you have to.
Bro, what is with this guy Draza, dude?
Optic looking like they're gonna be very.
What is with this guy Draza?
Nice,
He's
I love
going
that.
crazy.
Finds one, Pred finds a second, and you already have a player.
Sim slowed down a little bit, but Draza's still cooking.
All this time goes to Optic Texas. They blew this game wide open.
Well, in the next patch, Tuzon, the cruise missiles aren't gonna get stopped by trophies. Trophies don't stop cruises anymore. So after this event, cruises are gonna be insane.
Spending a lot of resources to work through this street. They eventually get a couple of kills, but Faze spawning close will have the setup they want for Bus.
And this is the break that led to Optic Texas growing the lead the way that they did. They can get another one in towards the back.
Big win.
Even better.
Yeah, once we switch to new patch, it's gonna be way better.
Now you know exactly where you need to apply
Fred,
pressure in.
it wasn't able to get him, but they're kind of surrounding him.
Who did?
But it's Optic Texas with the numbers.
First two kills are decent.
Dude, where is Easy? Oh my god.
With Easy with them, a prime time to see if Faze can hold this up as the kills come out. We'll jump over to Atlanta Faze. Listen it.
Faze listening. Here we go. Optic have Rose for new though.
We cannot flip. We cannot flip Palace, please. We cannot flip Palace, please.
Yeah, nope. Pred's pretty aware. He stayed back.
Standing on the door, on the top part. Naded and new. Back alley on top. One shot.
Bro, chat, this is the same way Optic lost last time. Faze won this hill, they won P4 and P5.
Whoever's fourth, Dashy's just posted Palace, bro.
When they played on this, they played Invasion HP over the weekend, and Faze won this hill and next hill. So
no, but we flipped.
Allow them a chance to find extra time over towards the
oh no!
But the whole focus of who wins this
I mean, at the very least, they can't win off of them. Actually, no, they can.
This is exactly what we saw last week on the online qualifier match.
No!
Towards the Palace. It all is going to come down to
guys, it's falling apart. Optic's falling apart.
These final couple of kills and put their team on a preferred
Faze were able to flip spawns. Number 3's got to make the move. Let's see what Pred can do.
Shots going over to the top side.
Let's see, Pred. He's got to win this next gunfight. He's got to win the next like 2 gunfights.
Big kills.
It's another big kill. They're all there. This is a bang out. 4 and 6 are fighting all the way on the other side of the map.
But they're lacking on numbers. Pred trying to find this last player on the inside.
Good trade. Good trade. Beautiful trades.
It's an all-out mix towards the backside of the Palace.
They don't win. They don't win.
Set of fights is gonna get it done. It's all-out trades as well, but now it's only shots in towards the HP.
The mixiest P5 I've ever seen.
They don't win. They don't win.
They can no longer win it on this hard point.
We gotta get out. Stay P1. Stay P1.
Dude, this is the mixiest Palace hill I've ever seen. This is insane. Big win out of Ken.
It has to be a P1 victory.
Stay P1. Do not do what Carolina did.
Wait. Oh, Cell with a huge win.
So now we got a 3v3 over at New. Just call what it is. Tie game.
This is the same. Yeah, it's the same thing we saw with Ravens Surge. Ravens had the rotation and they choked it.
And they're winning the trade fights. They're winning the trade fights. Only 10 seconds left. Can they come out on
big
top?
kill.
Optic are currently in it. It has to be perfect from this point.
Hopefully they don't choke it like Carolina did. Oh, Kenny's got to go huge. Kenny. Kenny. Kenny! Kenny! Oh my god! Kenny is that guy! Oh my god. Oh my god, give this guy a max extension. Oh my god, bro, Kenny just went insane.
We said it before the series started. In those clutch moments,
oh my god, Kenny just went crazy. He just popped a 3 in the hill for the win.
They were not ready for the MCW pressure that Kenny just put on them in the cafe.
Oh my god, Ken. I can only imagine what Twitter looks like right now.
To hold down that hard point to the T. Optic Texas trading blow for blow again. It was almost the same exact scoreline we saw last week.
Oh my god, chat, that was insane. That was insane.
Unreal stuff. I mean, this is literally the definition of mixy.
They lose S&D, you're going to the store. I mean, the series is over either way, no matter who wins or loses. Bro, Ken, he just gunned Draza. It was Draza was that second gunfight, and Ken just destroyed him.
The fact that he walks away with 3, eventually his teammates get back into the play, and then gets another cutoff kill onto Celium.
Oh my god, chat, we're going to game 5. Optic Faze, first game 5 of the year.
Showing why he's a world champion.
And we're going back to high rise.
We're loving it here in Boston.
Dude, they need Dashy to have a map, bro. Dashy has not been here most of the series.
Dude, Pred getting 2 kills back Palace. Kenny just went berserk, by the way. I'm not taking away from Kenny going hard. But Pred finding 2 back Palace and taking away 20 seconds from them literally won them that map.
Dude, that was the mixiest Palace hill I've ever seen.
Literally, Pred kills draws in the back, gets a free kill, stays alive, chows, and if Cell gets that fight, I think FaZe wins on the Palace.
Yeah. That was insane. Oh my god.
Now, can we win in S&D?
Are they going to get Nezload?
I will say, Optic has looked solid on this map. I think both times they played it, it's been round 11, so...
Unreal stuff.
Oh my god.
Because we got a map 5. High-rise search and
finally an Optic Faze map 5. I hope we see a bunch of these this year.
For Optic. We'll talk about it on the back side of the break. But don't you go anywhere. You got nowhere else you want to be on a
viewership for the major is hit 211K. Let's go, dude. Optic Faze on top. Viewership up. You think Optic win? They have the momentum off of that map 4, but FaZe is so good at S&D.
By Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, brother.
All right, chat. I'm getting one more slice of pizza before this last map starts. Oh my god, I cannot believe what Kenny just did. Oh my god. This is it, man. This is it. I'm getting the poll up. Game 5. Who wins game 5? Optic or FaZe, man? You guys gotta let me know what you have. Also, we're at 17 likes on the stream. Yo, thank you all to everyone who's liking. I appreciate it a ton. Every like means a lot to me, seriously. So thank you a ton. If we hit 20, that would be insane as well. But make sure you vote on that poll and let me know who you guys got. Optic or FaZe in game 5. I think I lean the way of FaZe. FaZe are icy, bro. They're really, really icy. They're super icy, and they're better in search. My God, man. This is GG. Shotzi's about to fry. You think so? Dude, listen, I think they need Dashy to step it up, bro. Dashy's been pretty underwhelming this series. Drazda was a little bit whack in the first two. He turned up when his team needed him. You know, I think we need to see Dashy turn it up here, dude. Let's say Optic had to replace 2 people. Who would you replace? Oh, I have no idea, dude. Based on what we know right now with this current team, I mean, obviously they don't replace anybody. It's so early in the year, but probably Shotzi and Dashy, right? If you had to pick 2 people right now, I think Shotzi and Dashy.
To Boston and Major
Shotzi does play a very important role, but Fred is so much more consistent than Shotzi. Blaze is out there handing out something. I don't know what he's handing out.
Talk to me, brother. It's been a straight banger of a series, man. Like, if you think about how it's all
Bro, let's go. Game 5.
2 HPs versus a team in Atlanta Faze who were basically undefeated, probably with a couple
Lock it in.
when they're trying out a couple maps, but they have been able to ice up at the end of these HPs. And as we get into the Game 5, I got a whole bunch of stats in front of me, but
oh my God, I'm so nervous, dude.
Sim's got a 1.28 in Game 5. Lordy.
Like I said, though, Jake, I said at the beginning, just make it close. This is close.
Game 5 situations, and a lot of it by way of Sim. But a high rise has been very unpredictable. Search and destroy.
Nice.
And Pred kicks us off for first blood.
Big first kill to shut down a BZ as well. You know he's one
Yeah,
of the
Jacob, bro. Kenny's insane, dude. But we know MVP Kenny. We got to experience it on Bees. Now the Optic fans get to experience it, so I'm happy for him.
Have Optic played high-rise SMG since the first match of the year versus NY?
Ooh. Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, oh, they have wrong rules on. Are you serious?
Of course, dude. Of course.
We get first blood and they have wrong rules on.
Yeah, you take that though if you're Atlanta Faze, you know, 10 seconds into the round, you get first blooded, I come back to life. Oh, it's definitely wrong. We gotta hit the reset. But if this Game 5 is gonna have anything in store for us based off of map number 2, this is a map that Optic Texas haven't played since their
See, I think whoever that was on Faze that died should jump off the map to start.
Versus the subliners. It's
Yeah,
basically
you're
like
not
the same
wrong.
thing they
You
did
should,
in map
man.
number
I think
1
that would be
on
fair.
sub-base, throwing Atlanta Faze off guard.
Off rip, first blood and now nothing.
Obviously, they
Yeah,
didn't put it in
exactly.
practice. They got reps on it. They know exactly what they need to set up. Just
Just
gotta
gotta
make
laugh
sure
about
you're
it and
ready
move
for those
on.
mid-round adjustments from Atlanta.
Just
Yeah,
gotta
Game 5
regain.
is not a stranger to either of these two teams at this point, and I think the bigger thing
Game
about
5
it
Just
is
said
metrics.
jump off the map,
was
make it a
hammer home
4v3.
again.
Yeah.
Game 5 has been
Dude,
perfect so
Faze
far
are
for Atlanta.
so
12 and
icy.
4 overall
That's
when
the
it
only
comes
thing
to
that
Game
worries
5.
me about
So
this
they've
Game
not
5.
only gotten wins, they've also done it very convincingly.
Yeah, they're only sitting at 2-0. That means every other team that they
Abizi's
play,
smiling, dude. Yeah, Abizi's
they
like,
are
oh,
making
we're
it to this
chilling.
Game 5 because they usually find success at least
Little
in one of the
fugazi, dude. It
respawns.
happens,
Other
though.
than that, S&D
It
really
happened
got into
many
the
a
series,
times
but
this weekend to
you are
many
Texas, the one
teams.
Game 5 you did lose was all the way in the beginning of the season. If you are Atlanta Faze, there's no way in hell you're watching that VOD and thinking they're going to come out and play the same exact way that they were versus the subliners. Just another mind game out of Optic.
Even if you would even think that Atlanta was sitting here saying, yeah, Optic is going to put high rise into their map pool. I mean, like you mentioned, they hadn't played it since all the way back in week number 1. That was more than a month ago at this point. So yeah,
Yeah, you're
lots of
right. They haven't
mystery
played this
built
since
into
week
the
1.
prize picks picks here, I think, just generally towards how Optic have set themselves up in this series. So, yeah, it just comes down to we saw it.
Yeah, Optic, dude, playing maps they don't really play. Loki could be smart. No VOD.
And the only map they lost is around 11. Like, to New York, who was insane at S&D online.
Talk about the slang for this Optic Texas roster.
They're like 7-1 at S&D online.
The windows one-on-one, those crucial one-on-ones, and he even got it before the reset happened. We're on the first ball, so easy. So you have to make sure if you are Pred, you're not losing that confidence. You're keeping that up because that aggression.
Chat, you guys are is it 50-50 right now? 50-50 in votes for this poll. You guys are split.
The thing about it, and we have to kind of go back to what we were
you guys are split.
Too, is Optic have been great at finding first bloods offensively.
Kenny's laughing though. Kenny's having a good time, keeping the vibes high.
On defense, everything was very passive. Read the information first. Don't get caught by a surprise. That could be a huge key for them trying to kind of counteract, which has been another great statistic for Atlanta, which is their own offensive first bloods.
Maybe Ken will keep them composed.
Especially on a map like
everyone relax, it's fine.
Yeah, you can see he's keeping the vibes up.
Keep the vibes up, we're fine.
Yeah, this Optic team is very
these
fun
guys
when
on
they're
their
clicking.
toes, man.
They have so much talent on that team.
Because it's very difficult on the attacking
That's a good question.
to work one of these bomb plants. It's usually going to go down over towards
I'll look it up.
If you lose those key gunfights, that's what eventually opens up that A site. So Optic just got to stay ahead of that first blood.
Atlanta Faze, stat.
Still looking for players to load on in, and there's not a lot.
Did I just hear Dashy? What was that?
Just because not only is it Optic
Faze are 1-1 on high-rise S&D. This is their only map they've lost an S&D on this entire season.
It definitely has not been a staple as well for Atlanta Faze because you think about all the other S&Ds.
Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Oh my God, Study just said it. Why did I even look at that?
That's crazy. Let's get that out the way.
Yeah, chat, this is the only map FaZe has lost S&D on.
What Optic have in store for them. And I think it's time for us to step away from the series, man. You know how many storylines we have in this one? Dude. We're talking about Draza and Kenny going up against each other. They were world champions together, and now they're facing off for a chance to make it to a top 3. It couldn't get any better.
Cell has a 1.8 in SND.
And just to get one to zoom out a little bit more. God, man, decades of history between these two organizations.
All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. One time. They've played so good, too. I'm so proud regardless.
Blow everyone else out of the water. Okay, so back into the restart. We saw off the break-off last time around. Optic stayed very passive, looking for defensive information first, and it looks like they're kind of doing the exact same thing here once again.
Yeah, not Abizi, though. Abizi's not going to that blue corner to get first blooded. They're going to play it nice and slow.
I think all I've noticed over the course of these watch parties and everything is every team is overrated in every game mode except for FaZe and Ultra. They're the only teams that aren't overrated.
It looked like Kenny did actually scout Cell over towards those right windows,
which I think is right. Like, I'm not disagreeing. I think FaZe and Ultra are just so far above the rest.
This very well may be kind of a show.
All right, little better start in Game 5 for FaZe. No instant first blood.
I'm going to take mid-map control, and he's slowly working his way up through middle. Are Optic going to be prepared for it? No, at least Simp finding the
Abizi and Simp getting close.
What a commitment from Simp. Abizi now pushing
Simp
forward
with
to
2.
Bomb collected on the way over. 4v2 situation. Dashing a couple of shots into Simp, but still just such a tough gunfight to take. And Simp now looking for the ace. Shotzzy gets a look at him. Topside heli, Simp able to find the intel and a lot of damage, can't confirm the kill, and eventually an explosion
Simp is moving.
Out of the picture. A flawless round for Atlanta.
Uh-oh.
That's why Simp is one of the goats of Call of Duty. We now have that feature where you're able to drop that bomb.
We can't have Simp move like this.
No one is watching over this.
What is Optic overrated in? I mean, Optic isn't really top tier in anything, right? Maybe Hardpoint, I guess. I think a Hardpoint is their only really good mode.
Answer right here.
Earns the ace, but Ravenine isn't that good from distance. Atlanta FaZe dominant in their first attack.
This very well may be a search and destroy that is determined by who finds the most amount of success offensively.
Yeah.
Yeah, Optic is just overrated in general, I guess, right?
Optic has been great with first bloods on this side of the bomb. 2-2 split.
Nah, I think this Optic team is really good. They're going to be really good this year.
Stairs. Nades tag Simp, so he's stuck in the elevator at the moment.
And whenever you throw nades over this right street, you're thinking back for a pain. You're probably not thinking inside the elevator. So Simp is in a crucial position. He has Draza watching over him. Gets some bad timing, but at least something blows up onto someone. Dashy's a little.
Yeah, no, Optic isn't the best at anything.
Takes a pause under
no offense to them.
Dashy taking extra steps forward, and now you look to Simp. Do they know that he's still stuck in this position, or is he even stuck in this position? Shotzzy first, couple of shots good. Simp now known. Pred over the middle, cannot find the elimination. Doesn't get baited by the smoke. but he can also see that there's no exit here, so they should know that Sim's still in position.
Oh.
Does it make a difference? Oh, it's filthy. Dashing for the trade, bomb down, 35 to go.
It's a big kill to take down Sim. No cruise missile is going to be
big team wrap here out of Spell and Draws.
On the deep flank. Right behind Kenny. He's not going to have an idea, but the bomb does go down. 1v2 left up to Kenny.
Oh, his first shots don't land, though. So now with Selly Madraza at range, looking to double up and take Kenny off this hop heli position. 30 seconds for the defuse. Cell tagged up, but staying alive. Nade is still here. This is going to be cooked up. There's no trophy systems on the zone. That's enough for damage to be confirmed. Kenny has to check this. No one's on. Everything resets. Now the next hit. Not going to work out. Draza and Sellium push the envelope, and that's
all right. 2-0 Faze.
Straight rounds for Atlanta.
That's just another round from Sim. Right off the
It's
rip,
2-0
he gets
Faze.
hit on that B street. He's tucked in towards the elevator, but you get Draza to put down a couple shots. You get them to overextend in towards the site. Sip finds the first, and then finds that second onto Pred before he is traded. Once he's finding all those kills, you know that Optic have to put a lot of focus on that side of the map, and that's what opens up that deep pinch from Atlanta Faze. 2-man, 2v2. You take the guy off site, and then you just slowly work to find that kill onto Kenny. 2 rounds in a row now for Atlanta.
And a lot of it coming from Sim's hand.
Yeah.
5-in-1 start for him. That is a problem that Optic will need to find solutions to and find them quickly. Do not want to go down 0-3. An important round here for Texas fans trying to get themselves on the board.
Need one here, guys. Need one here, guys.
A little bit more pace and tempo, and this is heading over towards the underground.
They got to slow Sim down.
An idea that this could still be a stretch play towards B with the amount of AR support behind it.
We're just a corner away from a potential fight between Shotzi and Sim. He's going back and forth, but Draza now gains that information. Him and Sim gonna try to team up.
Oh, good timing for Shotzi.
Holding the nade. Shotzi's able to catch him. First blood Optic.
Good push forward for Draza, confirms the trade. He's also on 3 in a row. BZ collecting the bomb. 3v3. Still a lot of mystery, though, to what the Texas setup looks like until Dashy drops to the AR of Celium. Now Ken has to find 2, but only collects the first. Pred left alive in a 1v2.
And if you're Pred, you're in the perfect position to watch both sides. Not gonna be able to sneak a bomb. You know Atlanta Faze.
It's looking rough, Chad. It's looking rough for Optic. 1v2 though for Pred. He has a chance here. They don't bomb down yet, so he's in a good spot to see both sides.
But little did they know, Pred's not coming from anywhere. He's just still tucked in a corner. But the longer this is taken to develop, the more it's taken away Pred's ability to check over towards A, under threat of what could still be coming through elevator side. So now the plant's starting to come through.
Oh,
get down, Mr. President. Celium's watching over a BZ. Bomb will get planted. Dead silence pop, and the 1v2 continues.
And the 1v2, Pred's gonna revamp his base, and I don't know if Atlanta Faze is gonna put themselves in a position to at least read it.
A BZ? He reads it.
Find the first kill onto a BZ. No, he
yeah, BZ with the read, man.
Too easy for a BZ. Secures the one-on-one.
Oh, a BZ and Simp are laughing on main stage.
It's just the way that Faze creates so much gosh darn doubt. You get 2 kills over towards Heli's side.
Chat.
To make sure there's no quick plant, but
need an answer, man. I need an answer now.
Atlanta doesn't make a whisper across the map. Pred has to be so worried about everything that eventually the play towards A does not fully get checked. So 3-0 the count. And now again, we're still looking for first bloods to come through and find success. Optic have 2 first kills, but no rounds to follow up with that.
Yeah, you gotta start leading the W's when you're getting that first kill. Now they're on the attack. You cannot go down 4-0. You need to have a response here. Big stun gets the info in towards bottom blue.
A BZ blew up.
The propane blows up a BZ. Man advantage in favor of Optic.
Shotzi in trouble, but there is no follow-up. Actually, it's Pred who forces the engagement, and that will still stay numbers with Optic.
1v3. Do not throw this.
For some team shots on to Draza. Now Cell, once again, left in 1v3. Good
nice. Okay.
But such a tough angle.
That's one. Come on. Need to chain some together here.
There we go.
Well, sometimes you get the first blood, you don't
need to chain some together here.
This time a BZ takes care of himself.
That's 1-8. It all starts with 1.
All starts with 1.
He's one of the aggressors on the map, and right there in that final gunfight, Pred gets the info to Dashy. He's able to prone towards the top.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Is Optic gonna start bringing it back?
Around on the board, and attack at that. But now
let's see, dude. If they can string a couple together just like that, it'll be tied up.
They've been good at finding first kills again.
Yeah.
So I mean, just to re-hit it, just have to turn that into successful plays because, like we mentioned,
it's a big defense here. This is such a big defense.
The objective is rivaled by nearly no one in the league at the moment. Nades over the top of Heli. Lots of early focus for Atlanta over towards the front side at A. It's matched, though, by Optic. Everything stays neutral. But look at the aggressive route being hit by Pred.
This is the pace change right here for Optic Texas.
Yeah, Pred getting up.
Pred behind enemy lines.
Do they know he's here?
He doesn't have
not yet
that silence on.
He should find a freebie onto Celian. The first blood goes to
Doesn't
the
matter.
Predator. Time to get out with your life.
Never
Be a
mind.
nuisance as long as you can.
Really smart heads-up play here from Pred just to not
Dude, I'm
stay
surprised
where
they
he was
don't
and
run
just
it in
help the
SMD.
defense out
Gotta
where
be
it
something
matters
with
most,
the
right?
I guess the
Because, I mean, the
timings
bomb
maybe
for
with like
Cities,
lightweight is
so
just more
offense is
important.
completely
We have
clear.
man advantage. We gotta win this. That's
Those, I mean, it
come
just
on.
feels so desperate already because of that first blood.
Yeah, just in a situation
I like
where
this
we
out of
have to
Pred.
play for Pred.
Me
We
too.
can't allow the timing
This is
of
good
us
instead of
not watching
completely
our pitch
leaving.
and making a play.
Nice.
Exactly what it is. Finds that kill onto Sim. It's now all left up to Abizi and Draza, but Abizi still has one in front of him.
Whoa, nice shots out of Abizi. From a 3v2 to a 2v2. Bomb collected, or at least it should be by Abizi. Draza working on the opposite side of the map. Could he find anyone by surprise? Top heli. He's got Kenny just behind the tail of the heli. So now it's just down to Dashy for the 1v2. Has Abizi right under his nose, looking for Draza to confirm. First battle goes the way of Dashy. 1v1. It's got to go by way of the kill. There's not enough time to collect and get the plant. So here comes Draza.
Let's go,
Let's go,
Bruce.
Dashy. Little 1v2. Yeah, boo that man.
That's just a perfect read right there from Dashy. Only 13 seconds remaining on that game clock. He wins the one-on-one versus Abizi, and then Draza knows that bomb is going to be down.
All right, dude. Dashy with a little 1v2.
Oh my God, that's so
little
good.
ice.
Come on.
They needed that, bro.
Momentum.
That's a huge round. That's a swing round.
He comes out on top again. 2 rounds in a row for Optic.
Come on.
Crowd's getting loud.
Crowd's going. Come on.
Can it be a 3 in a row?
About time
on the
they
other
started
side
cheering.
Here for Texas, back to the offense they go. And think of the mind games after Pred's first blood came through the last round underneath, but this time it's just straight bull rush in towards A, and Pred will be taken down by Abizi's explosion. Opening first blood goes the way of Faze.
Big first kill from Abizi. Knew that Pred was applying pressure through bottom blue. That propane has a really big blast radius. So it gets the first kill, but now you have Shotzi in position. Time after time again in a play.
Like how he closed the door.
Thanks, Ken.
Smoke in hand behind enemy lines.
This is bold with the bomb.
Yeah.
But sell again. I mean, at this point, he's
Come
going
on.
to start getting frustrated. Like, dude, are they just always going to be in the back line? What the hell gives? So now from a 3v2, we start to work forward for maybe even a plant. Kenny seen
Bomb
down
going
low.
down.
Simp able to find the trade, but the bomb's going to get planted. Shotzi now for a 1v2. He does get away, smokes himself out, but oh boy, this is, wow, okay. This is bold as well.
Okay, Shotzi trying to make it happen with the movement. It's going to be very difficult for Atlanta Faze to read this positioning, but I think Simp was able to just spot him just now. So now positioning known with only 25 seconds left. Shotzi has to make it happen.
Glass broken. Shotzi getting the sound cue from that. Here's the check from the front.
Oh,
my goodness. Now to the 1v1. Tries to go. Simp quick to follow up. Make sure there is no finesse, no exit.
Yeah, Cell just being spawned the entire game, bro. It's a freebie for Shotzi or Pred if they get through every time.
If Shotzi would have made it to that back window,
All right,
Atlanta
dude.
Faze are probably
Almost
still in a
back-to-back
situation where
1v2s
they're
out of
trying to
Optic.
locate where he
At least
is,
they're
but
fighting a little
once you
bit.
sniff him out, first person gets a one-shot. Simp instantly there for the trade. Atlanta Faze able to stop the bleeding. Now up 4-2. Clutch up on the defensive end.
We need this round. We need this round right
On
here.
the back of another first blood of Abizi.
5-2 match practically over. 4-3 is a lot
Sullivan's
different.
Positioning. With him being caught by surprise twice
this
in a
is it.
row.
Most important
does he
round of the
try to
game.
Get maybe a little bit further forward. Does that lead to possible advantages for Optic or for Faze? Do you maybe just help him out a little more and say, hey, just make sure you watch your back 30 seconds into the round?
Yeah, I think they're definitely going to put someone in a position to make sure no one sneaks through their underground door, and you're still going to have Celian playing slow and towards the back base.
Dude, Simp is cooking right now.
That bomb does get dropped by Simp again. He's feeling something.
You're ahead in Phase 1-6 too.
Puts down a couple
I must be really far behind if you're that far ahead. Unless these rounds just end in the next 10 seconds.
Kind of having to make individual plays happen. Yeah, Dashy getting cut at range means that Shotzi's got to go rogue a little bit here. Has Draza from behind. Slips away. No trade to be found as of yet. The smoke goes off the map, but Simp still stuck over towards Elevator. Does get traded out. Will continue into a 2v2. Shotzi with the pistol. Not able to fend off the trade.
Shotzi threw the smoke off the map.
Oh, man.
And Faze put themselves on
Uh-oh.
Just waiting,
It is not looking good for Optic, chat. It is not looking good.
They are picking them apart every time after that. Simp does a gun through that elevator side. Least finds a trade on the first, but every single time Atlanta Faze are in an engagement, you best believe someone is always right behind for a trade. That's exactly what that round was. Atlanta Faze at game point.
And it's still a map so far that has been Optic Texas finding most of the first bloods. Just not able to convert, and that's got to feel so frustrating.
Oh, come on, man.
So
I want Optic to at least make this close, dude. Like, at least, like, you know, win a couple rounds here.
Such a cushion. And this time
Bring this in, bring this, you know, make this, if you're going to lose, 6-4. Come on.
Taking their time, still working over towards top propane.
Yeah, they're a lot more aggressive, though, up the B street this time around. No trophy hit markers towards the deep left street.
The game ended? Dude, how far behind am I then?
Blue, but it's already 30 seconds wiped off the clock. I have a feeling that this is where the pressure's coming.
Is my stream actually that far behind? It hasn't really buffered or anything, so I don't know how it would have fell behind that far.
But the first blood good. Simp looking for the trade. Does he get caught? Maybe trying to get a little bit too expensive on this. No, not the case. Finally, trades are out, but it's again levels the turn to 2v2.
2v2, and look at Pred again. Pops that dead silence as Celium finds that nade onto Shotzi.
All on Pred.
By the time he gets
dead silence about to go out.
In a position to potentially play for it.
Bro, Loesch, how far ahead is your stream, bro?
He's stuck. Draza seen. Damage in. Kill not here yet. Pred will have a chance to get off the regen. Bomb collected. 20 seconds to go. Doesn't quite see Cell on the hell he steps. That will be enough information, but he falls off. Now time is an issue. Pred's got to go, and he's going to try to take this the other direction.
No time.
Atlanta wrapping the other way, though, may lead to an opportunity for a plant to come out. No, the time will likely expire. He's got to stick for it, and will punish.
Damn.
Faze. All the way to 5, but once we got there, Atlanta, no worries, no problem.
Well, at least they fought.
They fought, man. They fought.
Sending Optic down to the elimination bracket.
S&D wins you championships, man. S&D wins you battles versus the top teams. And with Atlanta Faze going 2-0 in this series in that mode.
You just guessed? Dude, that's a banger guess.
It was just a flawless game 5.
Yeah, dude, Simp was insane that series, dude. MVP Simp in that series. And Draws, dude. Draws turned up. Draws had a bad first few maps, but he turned up the last two, or last three.
So well that Simp was dropping the bomb so he could push up the middle of the map to make plays happen. Optic, which is a little bit too spread apart. And when you're too spread, when you go in those first engagements, Atlanta Faze always got
tough way to lose.
Right behind them.
Made it closer.
Much closer. At least it was
Dude, Simp is so good.
Yeah, in the first blood tally, again, you look at it and you say, okay, Optic should be in good position.
The invasion sucks,
dude. The one thing about this Faze team is it doesn't matter what the number situation is, they find ways to clutch up 2v2s, 2v3s so often. They again use those non-trade to kill percentage numbers that you're talking about.
Well, you get to watch Optic play again today.
Yeah, kind of wish I didn't though.
Yeah, no, I understand.
In the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, and the beginning rounds in this S&D were all about tone setting. Yeah. You see, you have some players sprint right up middle, and then in the defense, they're also sending players right through underground, aggressive up through blue side. They were making it happen. They were setting the tone on that S&D, and they deserved that W.
Absolutely. Ultra might be the only team that can take down Faze right now, dude. Who knows?
While Atlanta, our first team to make it into the upper finals. We got
yeah, dude, I don't get to watch LAT play at all. Oh, here we go. We got Simp.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Boston, make some noise for Atlanta Faze as they come out on top and they go to the winners finals. Simp, what a series that was. Right away, how do you feel coming away with that dub, taking down this Optic team?
Oh, we feel amazing. I mean, just coming out on top in the winners semis, being able to go to winners finals, especially against a team as good as Optic, feels super, super good.
Yeah, being in that winners finals is super important, especially trying to come away with a chip in this tournament. Now, the one thing is that I really noticed in this series, maps 2, 3, and 5, those limited life game modes, the S&Ds, the controls, you guys are able to set the pace so well and take control of them. How do you guys do that?
I think our search has been godlike the entire year, honestly, but I think before the event, we really kind of talked over control, like our ideas, what we want to be doing, and just, you know, just want to make sure we play with some confidence, and that's what we've been doing in our controls at this event, and we've been slamming.
Definitely have been, and I know one big piece to helping you guys there has to be Coach Replays, okay? We don't talk about him enough. What has he been doing to help make sure Draza gets in place and you guys—
Coach Replays.
Oh, I mean, Crowder's always watching back our scrims, always watching back the VOD with RJ, and always just going over what exactly we want to be doing. You know, he doesn't exactly force it, but he's always asking questions of like, if this is what we want to do, if this is where we want to be, and like stuff like that. So he's just a good mind out of the game to watch the mini map, and he's the coach.
All right, he's the coach right there. Lastly, what do you want to say to these fans out here with their phones up and everyone at home cheering for you?
Oh, you guys are amazing. I mean, this is the first major, and I can't wait to see what this year's like. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. You guys are awesome.
Give it up for Atlanta Faze one more time.
All right, man. Shout out Faze, dude. I mean, they look good. They don't look unbeatable, but they look good. But they are human at the end of the day. Ultra, I think Ultra could get them a serious run for their money.
All of our round 1 games, basically 3-0s. All of our round 2s are going to game 5s, and now this means Optic falls to a Surge team that's also 2-3-5 squad.
No, they are. I mean, listen, obviously Optic, this is the best SD team in the world, right? But I think Optic were very prepped for this match. You saw Subbase come through, and you're like, hold on here. Obviously, this is something they've been working on with their vetoes. They were able to win that map 1. They win both hard points.
Wow.
They're probably going to go back and watch a little VOD with the Surge. I thought they played it well. It's just you had a guy like Sim taking over at times.
Ali, we saw Faze take both.
All right, I mean, that was a good one at least.
As well. Who do you give MVP
yeah,
to?
I'll take it. No sweep.
Especially in that game number 5. I think what impressed me most about Atlanta Faze in the game number 5 is no matter how many times Shotzi got behind going through bottom mid, even though he would get the first blood, Atlanta Faze didn't seem phased by it at all. They instantly would go on the hunt, make sure that they got that player out, and Optic Texas didn't try to take advantage of any of that confusion. So for Atlanta Faze, they always seemed like they were one step ahead, but also Simp just not dying. You talk about the non-traded kill percentages, the amount of times he got into elevator and was getting unreal kills where he should have.
Yeah, dude, Faze are different, bro. Faze just come out, they play their game and they win. You know what I mean? They're just so good. You got 4 of the best players in the world, but obviously the trio is insane. You got one of the best coaches in the world. You got the #1 grinder in the world.
You're feeling pretty good right now.
Faze are pretty insane, dude.
It's looking like the best in the world right now alongside.
Optic looked good though. Optic looked good. I mean, listen, losing a Faze in a game 5 is still pretty typical. Now they're going up against Seattle. Little revenge series maybe for Illy and Hoop and Rambo.
But they had a ton of opportunities. Just heard Ali talking about it. They were getting behind, getting those bloods, just not able to convert. And as we see our bracket here, they're going up against Surge. That is the Illy revenge game. That should be a good one.
Joe, you're not going to be with
us. Illy, Hoop, Rambo revenge series.
Oh yeah, no an Optic. Perfect.
They got to be able to beat the Seattle team.
I think so too.
Seattle is asset control. They're not great at hardpoint.
I got one word for you. Can you guess what it is?
Yeah. I mean, I get it. It's just, but maybe ROKKR surprised me.
All right, dude. Ultra ROKKR up next. I mean, this one could be a banger because how good ROKKR been playing. But I mean, Ultra are insane, dude. If they come out in 3-0 ROKKR, I mean, I'm excited to watch this Ultra team play, dude. They're one of my favorite teams to watch.
I don't think they heard you.
No, they can't. Right? Doesn't go to the venue.
3-1 Ultra. Yeah, 3-1. Honestly, I could see it being 3-0 with some close maps, though.
I'm excited to watch this series, though. I mean, this will really tell us how much of a real deal Minnesota is.
Dude, if Minnesota can keep maps close, even win one, like, that's definitely a good look. But if they just come out and get 3-0'd, then, I mean, I don't know what to... Dude, I still don't know what to expect from Minnesota. Rio ROKKR? Damn, Austin. You switching up like that? I know you mean 3-0 like Ultra wins, but you just playing. Damn. Can you imagine? Dude, can you imagine if ROKKR comes out here and they 3-0 Toronto? I think I'd lose it. 5-0 Ultra, honestly. They're gonna play all 5 for funsies. Oh, man. Dude, who would have thought that day 1 was going to be 3-0s all around, and now it's freaking 3-2s every series?
I know. I figured the longer it got, the closer it would be, but...
I mean, Seattle, LAG... and ROKKR in the top 3. What the hell is happening? Or in the top 3, the top 6. Yeah, dude, Simp is insane, bro. Simp and Kleenex are like next level SMGs in this game so far this year. Oh, if ROKKR 3-0 Ultra with 100%, dude. That's true, though. LAG, bro. LAG, dude. I can't believe it. I'm use the bathroom real quick. Are you sticking around for this next series?
Yeah, I might stick around.
All right, yeah, no, if you gotta go, that's fine. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'll be right back. Oh, man. Oh, let's go, chat. Let's go. I see we're at 19 likes, by the way. Thank you for all the likes, guys. I seriously appreciate it. The likes are, you guys are insane with the likes, man. We've been hitting 25 likes on every, we just hit 20 as soon as I looked at the screen. Thank you guys, seriously, a ton. We've been hitting 25 likes on every stream this weekend, which is insane, so thank you. Peak Entertainment, thank you, Cohen. Bro, what is Tony talking about? What is this guy talking about in chat? Bro's tweaking, bro. Bro is tweaking. Well, yeah, he was definitely talking about my hair with the comb over. Even though it's not a comb over, I don't comb it. I just how it is. I got some dude in my chat who just said I have a Hitler comb over. Yeah, bro, it's all right. It's cool. We're gonna have some trolls join in the chat here and there. It's gonna happen. Dude, come on, man. Come on. Let's get a banger match here. I really want something fire. I want something fire here, dude. I would love to see Minnesota keep it close. We'll see if they can. Also, I will have to go back. Did anyone else notice this? In the intro video for Minnesota, they have Lins from last year. Doug is 5-16. If you look in the top left, Doug is 5-16 in this intro video for Lins. That's insane, bro. They did not have to do him like that. They did it on purpose. I know they did. That's hilarious.
Here we go.
All right, let me put this in a 2x.
Round 2 continues as we have the battle for top 3. Minnesota.
Yeah, he almost was at 7, dude. He almost hit that 7.
The World Championship. They want to make a run here in Boston and make a statement that they are the best team in the game right now. Study, welcome back to the desk. This is a big one between two purple squads, but I feel like Minnesota has a little bit more pressure.
We are flying in this 2x right now.
series. They've been getting it done in the opening HP. So it's that a 7-1 overall.
I just hit it 2x, by the way.
Now at LAN, you're starting to see those ARs really be who they're supposed to be.
I don't know if Preston's here right now, but I figured I'd let him know I hit 2x.
They're the most clutch team, 7-0 in clutch.
Did I put the poll up for this one yet, chat? I don't think I did.
I mean, they put together a surprise squad, right?
Who
like
wins this
series?
Nobody
really saw this coming.
I can't
and
tell.
What's really interesting about this specific matchup is these are both teams that are game 1 merchants. Minnesota ROKKR is 7-1 in game 1s. We're on the flip side. Toronto Ultra is also 7-1. So
wow, both of these teams are 7-1 in game 1s.
Right,
this could be a banger. This could be a serious
ROKKR,
banger. Holy.
You know, for the ROKKR, I mean,
Lamar Masterclass. Kleenex might be eating. Dude, it's gonna be. It's gonna be interesting to see.
So you need everybody to be on point, but for me,
I don't know if Minnesota have the consistency of their slaying. You know what I mean? Like Awakening and Lamar, I don't know if they're going to be able to keep up with Scrap and Insight.
This is a team that turns around completely.
Oh yeah, dude, Scrap wants to get in this.
A lot of that is due to Accuracy's leadership. He has been the guy to get them out of some tough situations.
2024 has been their year so far. They haven't dropped a match yet, but their opponent, well, this is the biggest dog you're gonna fight yet. You look at the new addition on
Toronto, man, let's see what they got. I mean, listen, if anyone's got the easiest path to winners finals, it's Ultra. It's Ultra. They had Surge and ROKKR. This is their path. I mean, obviously they did really good in fake winners bracket.
Toronto Ultra, it's all about the response.
But I mean, this is like, you know what I mean? This is it for Ultra. They haven't had a real test just yet, so hopefully we can see them play Faze, and that'll be fun.
I will say to that point, though, that Toronto Ultra is still strong in Search and Destroy. So if we move to the Monster Energy pregame, even though they are dominant in respawn, they still do feel
dude, Lamar literally, bro.
So Minnesota ROKKR cannot get caught lacking and try to focus on those first bloods.
Nameless, you are the only one to call ROKKR to win round 1. They are able to move into round 2, and now
here's
they're
the
playing
maps.
Toronto in a best of 5
Skid Row.
for top 3.
We got a sub base map 4 if we get there.
Skid Row, Karachi, Invasion, sub base, and high rise. Question number 1: if we go to
could be good, man.
Minnesota wins the series.
Minnesota beats Toronto?
If we go to game 5, Minnesota wins the series. They've been absolutely phenomenal on that map, sitting at 2-0. And honestly, if you look at this, the way that they match up map-wise, Minnesota are very happy to go up against Toronto Ultra.
Nameless
so
said
really
Minnesota wins if this goes 5.
I saw him backstage. The man is giddy. He is caffeinated. I'm going Toronto 3-0.
Yeah, I talked to Scrap this morning. He told me today is going to be easy work, so I'm definitely going Ultra.
Allie?
I agree. If we do go the distance, it could be Minnesota ROKKR's game, but I'm going to go Toronto Ultra in 3-0.
They just look unstoppable. I'm going with Toronto Ultra as well. This team holds 6 world
Awakening
records
hitting
right
new low.
It's time for Minnesota to make us look bad as we send it to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris. Boston, we got 2 more teams on this upper side of bracket, and it's time for an icy matchup that even Wim Hof would be scared of. But the first squad coming to the stage, let's see if they got that real ice in their veins. Because here comes
is this Battle of the North?
Minnesota ROKKR.
Is this that Battle of the North right here? The classic?
Make some noise for Lens. Accuracy.
Oh yeah, dude, Kleenex was nasty on this. I'm surprised they let him play it again. They must believe in themselves.
This is a team that is standing on business right now.
They must believe in themselves, man. I rock with it.
Expectations
I rock with
already by making it to Saturday. Now they have a chance to go up against the #2 seed in Toronto Ultra and possibly not get sent down to that Elam bracket to meet Atlanta Faze. Blaze.
Also, Simp had a 1.3 in that last series. That guy's so good, bro.
But this next squad is ready to come out and blow the stage up. Get ready for the Toronto Ultra. Scrap, Envoy, Insight, and
dude, Insight looks so comfortable, bro. He's got like some moccasins on. Nice hoodie.
Dominated their last series. This team holds 6 records right now for this season in the CDL. They are firing on all fronts.
Dude, this Ultra team, man, they're so fun to watch. I hope they come out cooking. I'm trying. Dude, I need to see Ultra versus Faze. I need to see it.
Boston, let's set the stage. Are you ready?
You're the only one who picked ROKKR? Hey, anything's possible.
I didn't ask if we were ready, but we're both ready.
Dude, if this was Minnesota versus, like, most other teams, I low-key might pick Minnesota, but, I mean, Ultra, dude. Come on.
We've had 2 Game 5s.
These guys are diffy. And we get Miles and Chance. I can't ask for a better series.
They're going to bring it and play outstanding Call of Duty as well. The question in my mind, can ROKKR continue and match that? Because they've been outstanding in this
We got Miles and Chance on the cast. A good Ultra team versus a good ROKKR team, man. I can't complain. This is going to be a banger.
They've had all year. I think this is the #1 question for
this
me.
Is going to be a banger.
How good are ROKKR? Yes. We are about to find out. If they can bring even a semblance of the noise that they've had coming into this matchup, they should do fine, right?
I mean, they have that spectacular potential. You have Vivid tying the S&D kill record on the year. Accuracy, we've seen him like some of the best COD he has played since like World War II, way back in the day. And obviously, this is a big test for Linz as well. The rookie against a team like this on the main stage. He might be top Rookie of the Year candidate at the moment. Well, this is your chance to really try to seal that deal.
Some rockin' rookies so far here in the CDL and the 20.
I see a lot of people on Twitter talking about Illy needs to get some help. People think he's really got some sort of a problem going on over there.
And that is CleanX. And he did that 25-6 performance on this map. It was disturbing. It was disgusting.
All right, let's see it, dude. CleanX masterclass again.
Ultra get the good spawns as well. They're going to get to this hill first. CleanX leading the charge.
Here we go, straight into P1.
If CleanX comes out here and just wipes the floor again.
I mean, it might be over before it even started.
Dude, is CleanX dropping a 4.0 again on this map?
Dude, if Toronto is winning S&Ds, who's beating this team realistically? Because Faze aren't beating these guys on a hard point.
No, I think Toronto might look like the best team in the game.
If Toronto's S&D is as good as Faze, GG's, go next. See you Major 2.
Nice shots from inside, not enough though, as accuracy cleans house.
I would love that, bro. I'd love to see that. I like these guys on Toronto.
The top left-hand side of the screen already got.
Me too. I've always liked Toronto. I have a Toronto flag actually. Toronto's never, even with Scrap and Scrap getting under my skin all the time. Toronto's always been a likable team to me.
Oh yeah. Now they have Envoy, so I like them even more.
Yeah, me too. CleanX is super humble. Envoy obviously loves Dill. And I mean, ever since being in the league, Insight's been that guy. So.
You've heard Shotzi hint at it before? Well, then hopefully he gets help, bro, if he needs it. CleanX masterclass? Dude, maybe.
Setup's nice.
Minnesota shooting back, though.
Has Minnesota just decided they want to do whatever the hell they want?
Dude, I don't know.
Looking towards streaks.
I mean, and people say that's not the best gun in the game. I just lost 4. I just threw up in my mouth.
Disgusting shots to shut him down. He does get
Wake just decided, yeah, I suck online, but guess what? Hammy Neutron online.
Yeah, maybe he did turn off sound EQ online, but everyone else has it on. Maybe he said this year I'm turning it off.
It's 72, it's Hill 2.
For Minnesota. Little bit of scrap time.
Dude, this guy Linz, I think, is #1 Rookie of the Year right now. I think he took that shit from Gwyn.
I might have to agree with you, man. It was Gwyn, and Gwyn still looks insane. But if Lin keeps making a run, you gotta think it's him.
Yeah, and he's been doing his thing. He's not like he's getting carried.
He's a big reason they're in this. Yeah.
Vivid getting blended a little bit, but.
Oh man.
And Lin's doing the smart play too. He is.
Jake, I'm not gonna be as active this series. I'm still gonna be watching, and I'll give my thoughts and insight no pun intended, every once in a while. But I'll be back for full for the Optic series.
All right, that sounds good.
Hold is the spawn out as well. Minnesota had a strong opportunity, but they get punished, and obviously the AR is inside.
Oh, it's definitely an AR world in this game, but that rival low-key sometimes just beats.
Doesn't quite get it.
All right, let's see it. Scrap off to a pretty good start here. He's on a 5 spree right now. We'll see if he can get this cruise. Preston always bitching you, dude. Yeah, he's out of here. He said, "I don't care about no Minnesota versus Toronto."
Awakening slides in for the kill, but no crew. Still get a lot of time.
Wake's 11-4, bro.
Way ahead of that rotation. Linz though might be the only player to do some damage. He is dancing in between their setup and at least does some damage. That old 0 HP looks good. But
Vivid is 2-10. Oh no, Reese. Come on, Reese. I like when Reese is trying. He's really fun to watch.
Awakening though, he's still come to play today. Demon Joe is yet to be exercised. Envoy now, line up.
3 hit from the back.
1, 2,
and they're all dead. They didn't clear their corner.
And I don't know what those
They didn't want to clear the
Not
corner.
a single one of you is challenging to the right there. Are we
Yeah,
serious?
dude, no one wants to clear it.
Are you serious? We're all just challenging left. This is over. I'll see you in S&D.
Pressure on inside. Couple kills go through, but Lynn's inside the point, able to get it for a moment. Tagged up 1 HP, and the support is there.
Oh, dude, I'll let him know, Rick. I'll let him know.
That's just the fight that they're showing right now.
It's not that he didn't necessarily believe in you guys. It's just that he thought you were going to do it through losers, you know? He likes to put the pressure on Optic. Linz, was your prediction before the season started? Yeah, dude. I said win before the season started. Linz is a great shout, though, and he's cooking.
Wake is insane. Oh, my God.
I mean, Vivid's getting pissed on. Holy.
On this P5. Kleenex the one collecting the time, but all the reinforcements are here.
Dude, if they were shooting bodies already, Supreme, that would be insane. Yeah, nah, Wake and Linz are frying right now, but Vivid's getting cooked.
Pressure now mounting, accuracy's there. Last man on the point.
If Vivid starts bringing this a little bit closer, bringing it back a little bit, this could be much closer. It's already pretty close considering he has 4 kills in 3 minutes. He's getting like a kill a minute at this point.
Back in the action. I mean, this is a team that is simply overwhelming with their pressure.
Toronto's also by far the best hardpoint team in the game, so this is like a really, really hard win for Minnesota.
Back towards P1 you fly. ROKKR certainly not out of this just yet. Spawns up to the top side of the map, which is very good for the next hard point. Not fantastic for this one. We'll see if ROKKR can get a presence here in the apartments. Oh dear. Scrap with a 2. Accuracy trying to get involved as well.
A nice little battle. Got the trophy around the point as well.
Yeah, they're keeping it close. I gotta give it to Minnesota, man. They are keeping it close. Wake and Linz are... Dude, what is Wake and Linz doing?
Well, they're holding it together. Accuracy.
Oh, Lamar's shooting.
5 now in a row. ROKKR are holding on. Let's go for a quick listen.
Oh, we're going into a listening. Yeah, Kleenex is getting cooked a little bit.
Checkers going garage. Okay.
Stay alive.
Oh, they're already on rotations. Insight's already on rotation for P2. Ultra might start pulling away here, dude. They could be set up for a. They could definitely be set up for a full 60 here. We'll see what Envoy can get on this. Oh, he gets killed. Oh, they kill from both sides. Wait a second. Oh, good spawn read out of accuracy. Insight 1v2 for the time. Oh, dude, that's really good. If they show Draz's girl, I don't know if they're married now, his wife. They show her after every time, dude, every map. Because she's right in the front row too, and she's sitting with all the other Faze fans. Good hold out of Ultra. It got a bit mixy, but Insight did his thing in the hill, and they ended up holding that. That was nice. ROKKR with rotation though for new. Dude, accuracy read the spawns really well too, though. He knew they were gonna spawn garage. Yeah, she does trash talk, bro. She does trash talk.
200 now, we find this.
Yeah, Ultra being outslayed, but still having a 70-point lead, and now the slaying starts.
Yeah, what is going on, dude?
Insight on a 5, and
Ultra are being outslayed. It's kind of crazy.
ROKKR now in control. How long can they hold it?
Vivid's 10 and 23, man.
Envoy's out. Insight's not going to push. Waiting for the reinforcements.
Kleenex brought it back, too. He was nearly double neg.
That's Kleenex. Here come the tacticals, the lethals.
Yeah, she just roots for draws hard, bro. I respect it.
I mean, hey, if he was playing volleyball, that's a perfect nade, but Kleenex just going to falter. And this is the
good
opportunity
nade, man.
to get
good
back
nade.
in the game. Final 20 seconds, you're going to collect.
Dude, I mean, they're getting outslayed, but they're still winning.
ROKKR's single opportunity to
they should win rotations here.
If they mess this up, they're in trouble. 3-3 from Vivid.
If Vivid gets going, ROKKR can do this.
Far too slow indeed. That's going to be the new hard point open for business.
Yeah, Vivid, little poor moment in that moment, but accuracy and awakening.
Method's going to start doing Linz impressions? Dude, he probably will, bro. He probably will.
It is 3 players around the new zone. They are surrounded.
Accuracy, big 2.
Nice shots from Lamar. This is getting scary for Ultra. But look at the P5 spot. Hey, Toronto still controls the entire P5 map, side of the map.
No more help there as the trophies are gone. Over to the
If they break this, though, they might flip spawns. So
Leanex and Inside both are hitting. Look, they have 3 guys tunnel. If somebody from Minnesota, if Force sneaks through, look at Force sneaking through bottom mid.
He's going up top. He's coming behind him.
Oh, Vivid just. Okay. All right, that works, I guess. But somebody's got to push through.
He's trying to stay alive.
Look at one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Minnesota. They're making the play.
Oh no.
They're losing fights though. 4 is up top though. We'll see if he can pick up kills. Oh, good shots.
Vivid falls as well. And now
that could be so bad for Ultra. Minnesota
winning here.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Clean setup, get a spread across the board.
Dude, Ultra are shooting like, Minnesota are shooting like crazy right now.
They are. I think this might be it, to be honest.
Yeah, this might be it.
Scrap's in God position right now, man. He's not dying.
He's shooting.
I mean, this guy's just not dying up there.
They're all posted with ARs. Oh,
Envoy. He's winning fights like that.
At least you get the trade, but Ultra can win it on this hill.
They just need to break. They need to get white time here. It's not necessarily over, but it's just not.
They're all 4 hitting it from there, so.
Forward you go. Vivid cut down on the cross.
That's one.
Next. As the damage is still being dealt, it's Envoy at range. Accuracy can't get close to it again.
Yeah, this might be it. They got one more go at it.
Maybe, and they can't even get, like, they can't even all get there.
Yeah,
someone's got to make an individual effort here.
It's over. Guys, you gotta go. What y'all doing? All right, dude. Got a little mixy at the end, or towards the end.
Not a bad map from Minnesota there, but I mean, they kind of had their chance. They flipped the spawns and then they lose the gunfights, and I mean, that was game right there.
That was the kill shot they needed.
Fellow Soldier 250? No, dude. Dude, Fellow sold my one parlay too. Fellow sold me a little bit still, not gonna lie. That guy started frying for whatever reason. Wow, good map 1, man. I mean, shout out Minnesota for keeping that close.
It's the execution towards those breaks and the open spaces here on Skid Row that are so tough.
Dude, if Reese goes -5 instead of -11, they might win that map.
We'll say Dylan Hannon, Envoy, 5k damage alongside Awakening. Massive production from both of them.
I mean, look, Big Wake was absolutely frying, right? Right from the jump, started off 4-0, single-handedly took over.
Dude, that's the worst, bro.
I think that might be serious right there, Jake. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough now.
Unless map 2 is somehow Karachi, which I doubt Toronto trolled their vetoes. I think this is 2-0 Toronto, and I mean, that's pretty much it at that point.
They were lightning. When it came to getting that hard point back in their hands, it was what, 20-30 seconds either side.
I can't remember. I think map 2 or map 3 is Karachi. I don't remember.
Check it a corner. It seems so basic, but in the moment, it's a.
I don't see a world in which Toronto loses no matter what the map 3 is. They're too good at controlling, and Minnesota's really not that great.
Map 2 is Karachi. Map 3 is Invasion.
What? Toronto? Unless, wait, is Toronto godlike at Karachi though?
Toronto is
2-1.
I don't understand why teams keep letting them do that. This is the only S&B map that they're good at.
I don't know. Maybe it's just like we'll win in 5 if we have to type deal.
Oh, I don't like that though. I mean, it like for a team like Toronto, it'll work, but I don't like that at all.
Would be having their way with them again. If you did see what
Toronto, it could just be another case of underestimating them a little bit.
It was ugly. We put it up on the hub. It was so delightful. Well, now we're going to see.
Yeah, look at that, man. I mean, they were up by 20 points towards the end there. ROKKR. Good fight.
In the second set, Ultra were nowhere to be seen.
And that's the thing. So that P1 to P2 to rotation.
Smoked the best 2 S&D teams on Karachi.
Getting that full 60, 59 points. The response on the P2 was strong, but not strong enough to actually.
We'll see if ROKKR can take this. I mean, they definitely have a possibility. They did almost troll that, Supreme. You're not wrong.
So he's absolutely electric, and of course, going towards Karachi.
But they won the fights on that last rotation.
Looking for that bounce back performance from Vivid.
But yeah, Section is very strong has been for ROKKR.
Definitely need to see Vivid play well. We say it all the time. Everyone says it. Vivid's teams live and die by him. So when he's getting cooked, they lose, and when he's shooting back, they win. So they definitely need Vivid to have a good map here.
First. Chance, we're going to look at the defense metrics of both
Vivid
these
versus
teams.
Queenax is a classic matchup, too. Two of the fastest entries in the game.
Ultra is going to be outstanding on defense. Not even
Wow, look at Ultra, dude. Look at those SND stats.
This is where they have just been
SND defense stats.
#1 overall team in the game.
Best SND team in the game. Best SND defense. Probably best SND too, but
Ultra with their teamwork, if they're getting the first blood, they're going to convert. And the fact that they are getting the first blood so often is just a devastating thing to have to play against. Maybe ROKKR around the objective a little bit stronger about getting the bomb plants on Karachi.
Let's see, 88% of you took Ultra to win this, so.
Ultra also the
yeah, I think Rick is the only one who picked ROKKR.
Specifically on Karachi. This is a team that is almost tailor-made to handle a team like ROKKR.
This is why Vito's certainly pay off. We'll see if this does line up the way the stats have called it. Ultra looking very strong coming into the series. If you've just joined us, that first hard point was very close indeed. We'll see if the magic of ROKKR can keep rolling as the two teams' wonderful histories against each other in competition. We'll find out if this series is one we get to add to the history books. Here we go. Karachi, map number 2.
Yeah, and Toronto Ultra, again, they really are just extra. Anything that different teams in the league are good at, talk about like your invasion control defenses, they're just a little bit better in insight and search and destroy. In case anyone needs to have this
Rick, you're that 11%, bro.
2.33 KD
you're rocking
is completely absurd. It is rare for any player to ever average more than a kill per round. Insight has currently been doing that. His damage output is insane, and also one of the most, if not the most, clutch player in the league. He is a constant value in search and destroy.
All right.
Here we go.
Let's get it, man, chat. Let's get it. What are we thinking? Put your score predictions. I'm going Ultra 6-4. But you guys let me know what you have. I could low-key see Minnesota winning this.
Well, you say defender.
Hey, Jake.
It's only one. Lynn's by himself for the moment.
What up?
And able to get some good
My
damage.
my PC has been much better today, so
Thank God.
even if it's not like 100%, I've been here through the entire, for half of the Carolina thing, the entire Optic match, and this is now map 2 of this, and it's only shut down one time, which it would have been like 8 times before that. So
oh, did it just shut down or something?
it did shut down, but I think it was because I opened a second Google Chrome tab on it.
Well, hey, only once is a lot better than like 7 or whatever you were at.
Yes, I mean it's been like 2 hours I've been on here with you, and it's shut down once. I will take that. I will take that.
There's the plant.
That is a big gunfight win by Scrap, and Envoy gets the full cross as well. They have the intel, but you have to take him down, but Envoy's got the help. This will be a 1v2 for Vivid.
Bit of a journey.
Scrap
right
ace
weapon,
that
right
round?
time. Nails it.
I think 3.
Draw, first blood.
Dude,
And that
Scrap's
is just
shooting.
instantaneous. Again, that is a moment
6-1
where
Ultra.
We talked about how good their
Dude,
opening duel win
this could go.
percentage is.
This could be
They
like
lose it.
close,
Lynn's
or it
gets
can be
the first blood,
dominant.
but he
You know what I
stays
mean?
alive
Like,
in red. He
we
had
know
the
ROKKR are
jump
good,
on
especially at this
Envoy
map
as
on
well.
search.
Simply not good enough. Envoy going and making the bigger play, and obviously Envoy making things easy for his teammates. Scrap gunning after the fact, picking up 3 in that round.
Yeah, Scrap's 3 kills really help. That's good comms out of
We've been
Ultra
live
as
for
well.
4.5 hours, by the way. Thank you to all you guys who are in here, seriously.
Very calm gameplay.
We were live for 8 hours yesterday, and a bunch of you guys were here the entire time, which is insane to me, so thank you.
ROKKR, they're on the attack.
Well, nades don't connect on anything. No, the middle of the map is going to be at least
He pulls a
mildly
Droz, it'll
open,
be
waiting for
interesting.
the deep
Yeah, but
shot.
Droz turned it up
That's
at the
a
end
gunfight
anyways,
both
who
players
cares?
happy to toy with, but neither going to overcommit and throw away their lives. Lynn's towards the middle of the map, maybe just waiting for a first blood to fall into his hands.
Yeah, Ultra, they're not going to move too much. It's very, very slow prod to check out those attacking lines of ROKKR.
Bomb's going down already.
And there's
Lynn's
a little bit more than
easy
a prod there.
kill.
The Scrap
Very
caught
easy
out,
kill.
first blood.
And we talked about Ultra doing things extra. This would be a 3v4 retake if they can get it with the bomb down. Incredibly difficult. The hardest bomb site to retake, but Ultra already have that man odds.
Awakening's got all the mid-map covered. Accuracy's now got to watch for players on the bomb. Here come the reinforcements.
Oh,
from Ultra.
God.
Eyes on at least one.
This is going to get Nixie.
Accuracy taken care of. You're now on top of the bomb. Is there an opportunity for Awakening
Really good
to maybe
coverage
check this
here.
from this
Awakening.
angle? He better get there quick
Nah,
because
defuse.
that bomb is nearly diffused. Oh, dear. That's the
Wake
round.
tried. He tried.
It's just too fast.
Good play out of
Ultra
Envoy to
simply
just
do
hop that
not
bomb.
waste time.
Insight
Another
was
first
overlooking
blood
him.
that goes their way.
Well done.
Completely free towards the middle of the map, but you have to be perfect.
Great kill out of Insight, dude.
On this map is
Envoy
like
was almost dead.
84%
That was
when
really
you get
good
the
kill out of
bomb
Insight.
planted. They just had the bomb planted and the man odds, and they lost it immediately. Ultra is a team you cannot play with.
That is a sweet retake. The kills certainly flowing in favor of Ultra as well. Scrap still on that 3. A 2 spree though from Envoy as well. Let's see what they do now on attack. A bomb site. They managed to hit first and foremost. Now we've seen some love towards the B side. Vivid's trophy, will it come into play in a moment?
Damn! And there's CleanX for the first blood. Does get traded out, but obviously it is just trades all over the map. Envoy winning his individual gunfight as well.
I saw Karma tweeted out something. I guess some ref told him it was a bug that they had the wrong rules in SND.
Ultra's turn with the bomb.
Yeah, I saw that. This is why they get such a bad rep, man. This is why they get such a bad rep. You make a mistake, okay. Like, obviously, first of all, not only should that never happen in general, it should never happen in a game 5 like that. Especially when, I mean, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. Faze still wins the map. I mean, I'm gonna be the one to say Faze still wins the map. But if you're gonna make the mistake, own up to making the mistake. Don't say it's some BS bug and it happens.
Yeah, like, come on.
No. Just come on. Clearly the wrong rules on. It doesn't matter. There's no bug that does that. I've been playing S&D for freaking since the game dropped. GB's rank play. That's never ever happened. It's not a bug. You have the wrong rules on. Whatever. Okay, you made a mistake. Mistakes happen. It shouldn't happen then, but it happens. Own up. Show some initiative. Show some respect for yourself that you are okay with owning up to making a mistake. You're trying to make an excuse and it makes you look so much worse.
But loud turnout for ROKKR fans here in Boston. Ultra as well. Some staples that always seem to make it to these tournaments. Here we go. Stun checks through the middle of the map.
Accuracy on a donut.
Gonna fly on
Come on, Lamar.
May have been spotted.
I think Lynn's got spotted.
That, yeah.
I'm not sure that he did. Well, if he didn't before, he certainly did there. CleanX and Scrap just find 2 instant kills. Awakening at least finds 1.
Yeah, Linz is cooking right now. He's 5-3. He was going good in that hard point. I think Linz is #1 rookie of the year now. Honestly, even if they lose this matchup and then they go to losers and they lose again, I still think Linz is #1.
The 1v2 and the ace, and it would be for a cruise.
We'll see what happens.
No pressure,
Rookie of the year, MVP, power rankings in general. We're going to see a lot of movement in those. I cannot wait to do those and make videos about them.
Players from Ultra playing together. This is not an easy situation to isolate these gunfights. CleanX and Insight.
Get some tier list videos going. Tier list and all the players and stuff.
Here we go. CleanX dealt with. Pistol. That's for the ace, and Insight knows it. He's long gone. Awakening can recover the bomb. Is he going to go for the fight? He has got to move.
He's got no time.
So long to get this. What decision does he make? Back to A we go.
He has time, but there's no way Insight doesn't affect this, right?
He is going to be able to get it. Insight now knows to check that bomb. He's going to make his way over there.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh.
The fight is alive.
Ooh, yeah, dude, Insight, dude, this guy is genuinely the iciest player in the league.
He is so
he every single year, this guy has to have the most like 1v1, 1v2 type winnings. It's insane.
I think on Wake there, I mean, he's kind of stuck, but I think I just try to play the kill lucky.
That's obviously a hell of a read too to turn and be ready for Insight to be on the dumpster, but dancing with the devil, and if Insight wasn't perfect on the timing to check that A bomb, things could have been different, but Insight always perfect in these moments.
Man, I mean, just think of every little decision.
Oh, dude, if ROKKR continue to play well, Linz is going to pull away in this rookie of the year, dude.
Within that 5-second window.
Insight and Attach don't have blood, they have ice. Dude, honestly, dude. Attach has been icy for so long, too. Insight has been icy his whole career, but his career is like half the length of Attach's.
Everybody up from Ultra, full speed ahead. A square up over towards B.
That trophy just bounced.
Out of ROKKR as well, but you're a little too fast. You're going to get
Accuracy, too, is also another icy guy, obviously, the Iceman. But Insight, dude, Insight's been
Ultra masterclass, man.
Awakening trying to keep those players at bay.
I mean, accuracy can't even get a kill.
Here comes even
this is an ultra masterclass and an accuracy aster.
Is a bullseye and Scrap. His arrow lands true.
Yeah, that's the AR player sprinting at you. Linz pressure's on for the 1v3, finds a freebie, and knows where the final 2 players are. Big issue though. Does have that rival.
Oh, great timeout. Who lagged out?
It's not an easy gunfight.
Somebody lagged out. Who lagged out?
None of these guys, because they're all moving.
Scrap's in position here at the back line. Good tags. Not enough, though. Ultra with another watertight setup.
All right.
4-1.
And you see
4-1, man.
He's never
dude,
this take that gunfight. He's just playing to
this might just be wrap it up.
Making sure to keep his distance. Efficient work in that round, and again, Ultra will make things mixy. ROKKR try to match that pressure and try to slam them on defense, but
might need to wrap this
Vivid
up.
gets traded, and after the
Hey, what's good, Josh? How we doing today?
Cruise control.
I hope you're having a good day
Pop
today,
up
Josh.
On your screen, by the looks of it, a player from Ultra did time out.
Player from Ultra timed out, but I mean, it's for dude. Once the music comes on like this, dude, you know we're in a little break. Once they put this little elevator music on.
First blooded in that last round as well. So tough stuff from them. But so far, Chance, yeah, fantastic looks.
Scrappy's laughing.
No one's really sort of
having a good time.
It's just very, very solid teamwork.
It's again, Ultra, you already know they're going to play solid teamwork, as you said, but incredible Call of Duty. So if you're making small mistakes against them, they're going to
How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? I feel like today's still been a little bit like not slow. I don't think slow's the right word. I just feel like today's been kind of like calm. You know what I mean?
First blood, but they're non-traded kills.
Not a lot of hype.
And then they just lose the 3v4s. Pressure from
bit down about the Optic match. The boys look solid. Yeah, I mean, listen, you got 3-0'd by Faze online. You come out and you take him to a game 5. You work on your S&D a little bit, your control, and I think you're fine. I mean, taking 2 hard points off of Faze is really, really good. So now you go into losers. You play Surge, which you should probably win, and then you play the winner of whoever loses this and LAG. So like it should be, I feel like Optic should be top 3. I feel like they should be top 3, and then they should play Faze or Ultra probably in losers finals. And top 3 at your first event, especially considering how you ended the online stage, is really not bad. Better than New York and freaking Miami, who people had them over Optic coming into this event, and now they both finished top 12. And people, I include myself. I had New York 3 and Miami 4 coming to this event.
That lobby's going to be booted up ASAP. This man on your screen, though.
Look at Vivid, man. He needs to get going if Ultra or if ROKKR want to have a chance here, dude.
Search and destroy at 15 kills. That is no easy feat.
I mean, you're going to need that type of performance, I'd say, to make this comeback to absolutely go on a tear. Here's some USA chants in the background, and I think Linz might be a little confused.
Thanks, guys. As I'm sure Linz is thinking right now. For a closer Ultra, 2 more rounds will get them the win, moving 2-0 up in the series. They're going into that control, feeling very good.
Yeah, full reset. I mean, new patch. Every team has got to learn a whole new patch. You know what I mean? So it's definitely going to be good. It's definitely scary, though, because, like, you know, you could get better or you could get worse. For every team that goes for, not just Optic. So we'll see. But the best teams, the Optics, the Phases, the Ultras, like, they're going to be good no matter what. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of, do they get that much better, or does Faze get a little worse? Does Ultra get a little worse than new patch? I guess we'll see.
As well. Speaking of runs, I mean, this is where we are. Oh my God!
But yeah, there's the bracket.
Show us the bracket.
There's the bracket. Optic versus Surge. LAG versus loser of this, and then winner of those 2 play each other.
Faze in the winners finals. That is just shades of Cold War.
It should be Optic losers finals versus Ultra Faze. It really should be. Optic Faze Ultra top 3. That's what I think.
With a dominant 3-0 victory over the reigning world champs.
But we will see, man. We will
see. So the potential absolutely there, but Ultra right now going to be that stopping force.
Indeed. Well, again, the loser of this matchup goes down to face the Los Angeles Gorillas. A lower bracket matchup. That's the final match of the day today. More of that to come a little bit later on. Of course, Optic Surge waiting in the wings. That's going to be a fun one as well. We'll play that after this
apparently.
Matchup. But for now, Toronto Ultra certainly just
you still there?
Run on towards that.
Yo, what's up?
Apparently, Attach said on Breaking Point pod or on their watch party he intends to compete for 1 or maybe 2 more years.
A few fans have asked me who do I think is going to walk away with a win.
Attach retirement inbound next year, maybe.
They look like the strongest teams.
Interesting.
See if they can turn things
around. He's got
to stick it out for at least Treyarch here, man.
Yeah. He's been playing for a long ass time, though.
Team that is extraordinary at the
He's pushing 10 years. I think next year is 10 for him, so.
Bomb site retakes, they have no cares in the world. Every single detail of this game. The guys
you feel gutted for Ravens? Yeah, bro. I wanted Ravens to win that so bad. They could have won it too, to be fair. They totally, like, they lost it. They threw it. I hate to see Surge winning too, because they're out here breaking GAs left and right.
An easy P5 rotation. They close the door. these guys looking for.
But it is what it is. All right, we're finally back in. It's 4-1 Ultra.
That's all you need, Toronto. You start this one off on defense. Vivid with that bomb in hand on the other side of the map. Here we go. Woo. Shaven eyebrows flying through the middle. Envoy checks every corner. All clear. The boys are moving forward. Aggressive stuff out of
got his route.
Kleenex here with them too, so they got 2 players on the flank ready for the trades. Nobody's even turned around. Accuracy gets the
Envoy
first blood,
found his gap. Wait. Oh my God, Envoy. He stopped shooting. He almost lost it. Wait. Insight into a 1v2 just like that.
1 HP in a dream. He's in a pinch, but he might have just found his out.
Oh dear. Pump the brakes. Insight now 1v2. 45 on the clock, and he's going the long way round, but that means ROKKR have seen him, and they're going the other way as well.
I think ROKKR didn't get the intel. They might be wrapping this straight into
Dude, Insight wins this. Come on.
How's this going to play out? Gods, say your prayers. Did Lin spot?
Oh my God.
Insight's gone all the way around.
Oh my God.
My word, this could get ugly real quick. Nobody home.
Lin sees him.
There's the tags. There's
Did
the
they
plant.
full reset? Nah, it's I don't know, to be honest, 100%. I'm pretty sure they didn't, though.
Trying to isolate the 1v1. Lins holds his nerve. Score is now 4-2.
Yep, now 4-2.
A spicy little moment where
I was going to say, I doubt they full reset there. That would have been insane.
2 players were a little bit separate, but Insight not clutching that one. And that is a hell of a round.
Yeah, they don't have the
too.
score on the screen for whatever reason. I don't know, bro. Production makes questionable choices, it seems.
Dagger, but they win those initial gunfights before that flank commences. So 4-2 lead still from Ultra.
All right, come on. We'll see if ROKKR can bring this back.
Clutch up here. Game gets very close.
We still have 2 more series after this, by the way, dude.
I quite like that. We'll put that one in
yeah, there's the score. 4-2. Let's go. Come on.
Later on in this tournament, maybe. Nades up from Lins.
A lot of resets and restarts in this event, bro. This got to be a record.
But still a lot of pressure on the rookie to deliver.
Yeah, there's no reason they can't just literally put 2 numbers over the current scoreboard numbers on screen. It doesn't make any sense.
Awakening might have just
I mean, I could probably do it faster than they could, it
Bomb
seems.
gets planted, pure 4v4, and Scrap again. The AR players hyper aggressive.
But hey, what do we know? You know what I mean? What do we know about production?
Oh, there we go. Scrap gets involved. 3v3. Now the race is on. ROKKR cutting their way through the hotel side. It's all going to come down to Envoy. Can he slow these players down? They might hear the door bang. There's the check.
Envoy
finds 1. Smoke gets away
Scrap
with it. The
cover.
teamwork
Let's
prevails.
go.
Now down to accuracy.
And that smoke is
1v2 for Lamar. Let's see it.
The Iceman, no time on the clock. 2 very difficult gunfights and difficult to read. And
wow.
Scrap guns him down. Another masterful play.
Really well played at Envoy and Scrap.
Gets that first kill. Doesn't ego chow. Doesn't overheat. He sets up Scrap. Hey, cover
this
back,
guy
take it
Envoy,
for
bro.
me.
He
I'll
always
play
makes
on
the right play,
inside
man.
Lane. Scrap and
So
Envoy
good.
out here making plays, and Scrap again hyper aggressive as well. The island
Free Scrappy?
right
Nah,
now
bro.
from
He
Ultra,
doesn't need freeing,
time and
dude.
time
He does
again.
not need freeing.
Map point. Toronto Ultra.
Got to see Scrap play with Hydra. That would be
Accuracy
insane,
on
dude.
That very, very difficult 2v1 situation. It's 1 more.
I would
now
love to see Scrap and
for
Hydra
Ultra to close
together.
Out the search and destroy here in the map.
Right now, Ultra easy to breathe as well. They make the game very simple. Awakening and Scrap, we've seen this before. We'll see it again, but in the meantime, Envoy's gotten in
I
position.
mean, Scrap and Hydra are like
a very common spot.
they're
ROKKR needs to be
going to
on
be
point
like the
to
best
check
players
it.
in the
Lynn's
league
been
for the
very
next
aggressive as well,
10 years.
Top red, so a few different SMG players. Interesting moments, but you see
They look
Kleenex
like,
actually
you know,
sniffs it out.
they
There's
look like the
first one for
generational
Ultra.
talents.
Envoy. Bit of noise. Accuracy gets the player above. Awakening trying to fight back, try to create some space. An opportunity for his teammates as ROKKR starting to bleed out, but they make it a 2v2.
Scrap and Hydra would be better than Simp and Abeezy. I mean, that's a high level to live up to, you know, because they've done a lot, Simp and Abeezy. It's a little different, too, because one's an AR.
These players on the defuse. Oh dear, Vivid though locking him down. Vivid staying alive. Here comes the reinforcements. Envoy sends it. ROKKR.
All right, ROKKR fighting it in. That 5-3.
And those shots from Vivid are elite. Ripping somebody off the bomb when he was invisible on their screen and making sure you keep the chow going.
Oh my God, chat. I'm getting a little tired. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Action there. No clutch potential.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a little bit tired. But hopefully we can. I need something, dude. I need someone to pop like a crazy like 2 or 3 piece to give me some energy.
For Ultra, it's just hold it together. They've done such a good job to get to this place.
Someone pop something crazy, dude.
Back towards B we
Dude,
go.
that's true, bro. I had 3
Trades,
slices of
everybody
pizza and
dishing 'em
salad, so that could have also done
Nothing
me in.
connects
And that
out.
soda.
Trophy's used on the other side, and you go back to a standard round. Vivid playing the same spot as Envoy. Maybe trying to be a little more aggressive in tough angles, both sides right now.
Look at my light mode, honestly, bro. I mean, I got a light on right there behind the camera, blinding me this entire time, so that definitely helped. If I turn that light off, dude, I'd be night-night.
Slight advantage now for Ultra. A man up and the bomb planted.
I mean, you got to retake with 2 players. This is going to be near impossible. They're sending Lins.
All right, this should be it, right? Ultra should close this out.
Sides out for the damage, gets out
Whoa,
with his life,
Lins.
but now you are just going to be running out of
Good
time.
play out of
Less
Lins
than
to get
30
out there.
seconds on the clock, and you got to kill 3.
Oh my god, wait. Only 20 seconds, though. They got to move.
Another one,
Lins!
I do not believe what we are seeing. All down to
Ace
one
is
right now,
over,
but the
though.
clock
I
is
don't
ticking.
know if they can
They
go
have
on
to
for
apply
it
the
in time.
pressure immediately. 15 to go.
He's got no utility either. Got to be perfect on the gunfights.
On the bomb we fly. Envoy now.
Envoy,
Do
check
we can
bomb.
Stay alive. One last player to check, and that is the search.
All right.
Dylan Hannon.
That's GG's,
Toronto
man.
Ultra. Yeah, I mean,
That's GG's.
Lins is cooking now, dude.
He is, but that's still
Rookie of the
GG's.
year.
Lins an awakening, but not enough. Search and destroy. It comes to a close.
You almost had a lot of pure matchup battles in that game, too.
Oh,
Lins and
man.
Kleenex constantly squaring off, awakening,
It's looking,
back and forth, and again,
it's
great
looking like we
plays
might
from
see a
Minnesota.
3-0
Lins
here,
out
guys.
popping
Looking
pieces,
like we
but it
might
is
see a
just not
3-0.
enough in the end. Ultra always clutch, always
Ultra
making the correct
50.
plays. A near impossible team to beat.
Yeah, it's tough. It doesn't look too flashy. We talk about this for years now with this Toronto Ultra lineup. They're not doing anything crazy. Not sliding and flying, doing any mad stuff, jumping off the top of things. They're just playing very slow and very, very sensibly. And score lines like that, they do show it. Invasion Control coming up in a moment, guys. We'll go to a break before then, but chances are an opportunity here for ROKKR to bounce back.
An opportunity, yes. I mean, Invasion can be a defensive shootout, but similar to Search and Destroy, Ultra is also one of the best defensive teams in the game.
Well, there you go, friends. The stats may not lie. We're going to go to a very quick
He did
commercial break.
almost
On
get
the other
that
end of it, we
defused.
go
It was
to
close.
Invasion. We play Control. We find out if Toronto Ultra can
I don't know why he
here
went
in
back
the
under.
series
I
and
guess he
continue
just
their dominant
figured,
run.
like,
Or will Minnesota ROKKR,
the guy's
their
gonna probably be
rivals of the
pre-aiming
North,
top.
manage to pull something back and
So he
force
figured if I go
ourselves
under,
over
maybe
to a
I
hard
just
point. We'll find out
catch him
after
looking the
this.
wrong spot if he's not on it. Yeah, we got CDL Optimist in here, dude. Let's go. Toronto is different. These guys are insane. I just saw a stat that after that Optic Faze series, Toronto's the only team where all 4 players have a positive KD this season. I think Abizi's got a negative KD now after that Optic series.
In-game now.
Tune in throughout Major 1 this weekend to earn awesome in-game content. You can rock the Frostbite Blueprint, charms, emblems, calling card, and get XP tokens. Be sure to link your account now to start
Because if Dylan
earning.
gets killed, they win. Well, they still had the defuse. That's why he hopped. He was hoping Lins would kill him.
I have like PTSD from my computer shutting down, Jake. Every time like the stream buffers and
You
it
think it's
stops,
over?
I'm like, oh no. And then I'm just like, oh. Every time the audio cuts out from now on, it's gonna just non-stop PTSD for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I couldn't tell you why he made the play he did, but it worked out anyway, so who cares? He ended up winning it. Were the maps close? The hard point was pretty close. The SND wasn't close. Minnesota did keep the hard point close. Wow. So Seattle Optic could be up very soon.
I think it will. I think it ends here. Minnesota has shown some promise, but Toronto's just Toronto right now, right?
Yeah.
You almost have to play perfect COD, and Minnesota's playing far from perfect COD right now. Nonetheless, I'm slightly impressed. Like you said, it's been a kind of close 3-0. It hasn't been slamming. They arguably could have won that hardpoint, but I think it ends here, and I think Optic Surge starts pretty close, pretty soon here, which is nerve-wracking because Surge S&D is insane.
Yeah, that's the thing for Optic, bro. Like, and that's what with my bracket that scared me is like if they go up against a good Surge team, it's kind of nerve-wracking. But I think they could take Surge.
I do too. We played online. We actually beat them on Search in line. So, I mean, not much, whatever. That's whatever. I'm not putting too much weight into that because it lands a whole different breed. But they're vulnerable, right? And I think our matchups are really, really good. Pook and Shotzi are practically A and B. So, I mean, they're going to cancel each other out. And, I mean, even if Ender is on his BS, I'm still taking Bruce and Kenny to kind of pull it around here.
Yeah, there's no way. Surge shouldn't even take a respawn off Optic.
I'm with you. When we played online, they beat us in control, but even like Kenny afterward was like, that we kind of just trolled. Like we shouldn't lose to that team in control. He actually, his words were, we beat him in S&D, which I'm kind of shocked, and then we lost control, which I'm even more shocked. Birria tacos are good.
No, I want freaking.
I want tacos.
My girlfriend's currently watching TikTok, and all she's seeing is food videos.
Dude,
every
my entire For You
sees,
page is food videos.
Every single food video she sees, she's like, "Oh, that looks so good." Oh,
I binge watch food videos on TikTok at like 1 a.m. while I'm laying in bed, and I'm like, why do I do this?
Yeah, it's brutal. She literally just said, "I gotta stop watching these."
It's oh, I love it.
Let's get it.
I think I'm gonna hit a 2x actually. I haven't done that in a while.
All right.
See how far, dude. I don't know. It just falls, but it wasn't that bad actually. It's only like 3 seconds behind. There's the classic buffer. All right, chat. What are we thinking? Is Ultra closing this out 3-0, or is ROKKR putting in some work and extending the series? I think they probably 3-0. I think Ultra probably closes this out.
Ultra taking on Minnesota ROKKR with the purple team.
I literally,
somebody
came in my comments and I said something about something like much closer series this time between Faze and Optic, and somebody said those maps really weren't close. Faze still slammed. Unless I didn't watch the exact same series that guy did, I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
A little bit of success on the offensive side of things.
The guy was watching a different series. He might have been watching me on.
He's watching a replay last time, I think.
Yeah, he just went back and watched the replay.
He clicked on the wrong video. He saw Optic versus Faze on his homepage and he clicked on it.
Playing very strong Call of Duty. The slaying has been there. The plays have been made. Accuracy on.
Dude, I would love to see ROKKR win a map here, but I just don't know.
So ROKKR Insanity run over
against New York. You're gonna need that.
I don't know that it's over, but I mean, you're playing Ultra.
Yeah, good luck, folks.
Like, I think they can fall and beat LAG.
Does this
top 4?
Is this more of a wow Ultra look this good, or wow NYSL look that bad?
Scraps managed to get the kills, and now he's on
it's gonna be a 3-stack.
I think.
So this thing is gonna fly. One ticket is going.
Dude, I don't know, bro. I low-key think Ultra might look better than NYSL looked worse. Because NYSL didn't look great, but Ultra just looked so decisive.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to hear your opinion. Any answer was true.
It's definitely a little bit of both.
I think there's no wrong answer which way you go. I just.
From Awakening.
I feel like this point inevitable when we see Faze Ultra, that'll tell us a lot. That we need to know.
I cannot wait.
And I gotta say, it is
if we go there and Ultra just slam, oh my god, the league is in shambles.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, if Faze just slammed, the same thing.
I don't think Faze is slamming, brother. I'm gonna be honest. They look so vulnerable in hardpoint.
12 seconds or 27, whatever it is.
Yeah,
if Faze win, I think it goes 5. If Ultra win, they could get it done in 3, 4, 5.
So much time to work with.
I don't feel that way.
I'm so excited.
6-0. He's got the cruise.
It's gonna be a classic this season.
Tracking him down. CleanX is moving.
CleanX just got a. This map is over. It just started. It's over. They're gonna win the first round.
Oh my god, Vivid and accuracy don't have a kill.
7. Oh my god, can he get on the point? No! The spree is done.
There's Lins with 2 though, who would have guessed?
You might want to hit it. 0-6 from Vivid, 0-5 from accuracy. A 2v4 right now in this control. Just bodies for target practice for Ultra to shoot.
Plenty of time, plenty of lives.
This is insane.
here left in the round. Envoy trying to soften up the attack as a frag goes in.
Yeah, no trophy on that zone, so Awakening forced it at least back down a little bit.
You think so, Tuzon? You think Ultra can't compete with Faze? Dude, I don't know, bro. I think Ultra might be the best team in the game. I think I'm gonna keep saying it until we see them lose it to Faze, but I low-key think Ultra might be the best.
They've survived the ordnance, they've survived the nades. Now they're
every time Ultra wins, it just looks hella decisive.
Cruiser, interesting.
As well, 12 left on the board, but of course, you are going to have to force Ultra to stop this clock if they want to end up winning off lives or at all. Awakening has been alive inside of showers for the longest times. He has a trophy now for reinforcements.
Woo! Trophy's looking good. Here's the
Dude, somebody get me what Clean X is on, bro.
Accuracy caught out. 40 seconds to go.
I need whatever he's drinking.
For now, it's only 9 lives to defend with for ROKKR.
Juby.
A bit of space to go.
Dude, seriously. I'm out of Juvie, maybe that's my problem.
If Insight can find this kill, that's one thing. They're now onto the point. Scrap going for the capture. 2-man capture. Here comes Awakening. That should be the round.
Wow, what a read.
That's it. The defenders are done. The zone will fall in a moment.
And
Toronto Ultra.
This is over.
Take the first.
Jesus.
There's not even life from Minnesota.
Honestly, for invasion control, that might very well already be the game.
Faze in a tier above everyone else, and Ultra's in a tier above Faze. Nah, I genuinely think the top tier is Faze and Ultra, and then that's it.
I mean, there was a mistake.
I think it low-key might be Faze, Ultra top tier, Optic tier under them by themselves, and then ROKKR and I mean Surge maybe, and NYSL and Miami might fall down into that third tier at this point.
Promptly afterwards. Here we go. Ultra on defense.
And we also know Vivid hyper-aggressive play style, but against Ultra,
we have to see Ultra and Faze play each other before I can say either one of them is like definitively better than the other.
The bounce back in round 2, it is more of a default push right now coming in from ROKKR. A very slow capture on this B zone. 2 big kills though. They're getting the ball rolling.
And now we've got trophies to work with. Awakening stays alive.
Bro, I genuinely want to understand why Wake looks like the complete opposite if he did online.
Not nearly enough. Lovely win there from Kleenex.
Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Envoy getting his revenge for that stun grenade. The idea from accuracy is there.
It's usually the other way around for 90% of players.
ROKKR playing with the idea of applying some pressure, and well, now you might just be back to square one. You've lost the pressure on B. ROKKR is sort of spreading across the board, maybe toying with the idea going to A. Accuracy again.
Optic took Faze to map 5. That's not a full tier above. I mean, Faze are undefeated. Faze are undefeated, and Optic are like 5-4 this season. So I don't think there's any world where we can say Optic and Faze are in the same tier. I don't think that's crazy. I mean, I think Optic's 1 tier under them. If Faze are S tier, Optic are A tier. Like, I don't think that's like an absurd statement.
Doesn't finish the segment. Envoy's going to drain that work as well.
And now you're losing.
And Faze has also beat them twice.
This is what I was talking about from Ultra. These guys can set up for the kill on defense.
Vivid's trying to beat Purge for lowest KD in the major. Dude, he might give him a run for his money, bro. He might. I don't know, though. Purge is getting cooked.
You got to get through Kleenex now. Lins, Kleenex 3 in the feed, 16-5.
Kleenex,
nah, this guy's insane.
More players now down the sights.
Right back to square one.
Kleenex and Simp might be 3 tiers ahead of everyone else in SMGs.
They might.
Dude, this is insane, bro.
Potentially into death. Ultra so strong on defense time and time again.
I think we got to do a player tier list on one of our episodes coming up.
20 seconds to go in the round.
I'd be down.
I think we got to do one.
Desperately get on one of these points. Insight posted up.
Rank all 48 players, or I guess like all 49 players, because GodRx got dropped already.
I don't think it's happening.
It is absolutely.
Oh my god, this is just this is horrible.
This is pure. This is pure decimation.
Getting choked out here on Invasion.
Dude, I cannot wait for winners finals.
Point Toronto Ultra.
I mean, this is terrible.
And then loser probably plays Optic. Oh, it's gonna be a banger Sunday.
Ultra, it might take a bit for them to orchestrate it, but once they set you up, they are just gonna.
That's true. Real also is another player that has to be ranked.
Into this game,
we barely saw him. I feel
already
like
2 rounds in Ultra. I know they're gonna be on the attack, but we already know they might be able to get it done.
Scrap told no lie today to Jeremy Studd. He said this is going to be light work, and so far in Invasion, it's
Real and GodRx. So we had 50 players play this year.
But it's going to take one hell of an effort.
All right, I think it ends here. Look, I think they win this.
In 2 rounds.
Close it out.
Yeah, I think they win this.
Not a lot of pressure on him.
Offense.
Ultra faked out A this time around.
Kleenex is 18-6.
No reason to make things
he's shooting bodies.
Oh, he's shooting bodies.
Oh, he shot bodies.
Style points with the body shot there, even swapped out.
Dude, I mean, he's triple positive.
If they lose this series,
That's just a reminder, maybe, of the little bit of difference.
I mean, they're not going
yeah,
to.
This is the super duper reverse sweep if Minnesota's going to win.
Zone, trophies out and about. Everybody, every player, every trophy
This is
in the right
insane.
spot. The coverage.
Kleenex is
perfect.
just pushing up into their
they
spawn
are just
crying.
simply terrifying.
Okay, he died
So
finally.
far forward, causing so much problems. Second segment of B gone.
My
We're flying
God,
through
dude.
it. The ARs of Toronto.
Scrappy also. I mean, everyone on their team is positive. Envoy 7 and 6. He said, "I don't need to do anything, guys. I'll sit back here. I'll sit on the point."
Scrap catching players as well. He is maybe made his way to the A zone. He does get caught, but his teammates always there for the trade.
Ultra gonna get 5-0 chance grand finals. I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Inside with a sub. Finds one. No way.
Dude, this is going to be like Cold War, bro. This low-key might be a Cold War year. Faze Ultra, just battle it out.
Kleenex and Scrap in the feed. That just hurts.
And Envoy's going to get the next kill as well on ASD. Maybe actually baited out by a corpse, but doesn't even matter. Still there for the trade. Still applying the pressure. Scrap living in your face.
Still holding it together. Probably work from Awakening. Staying alive in the back line. Linz gets brought down. Middle of the map made all that more safer now by ROKKR.
And finally, for the first time in this round, ROKKR maybe can feel a little bit stable. They don't have map control, though, and for the moment you think you might get it, Envoy right back in your face. Ultra, never a moment wasted.
It's a difficult task to keep these players pinned in from here, but Envoy's doing what he can. Now, coverage from Scrap.
Ultra wins every round, doesn't drop a map.
Doing what they can as Vivid
Dude, Ultra are so decisive, dude. Like, they're winning these, and, like, they're winning a lot of this convincing. Like, I mean, the map 1 was close, but, like, Toronto they look so clean when they do things. No pun intended on that clean, by the way.
Channeling that with a pistol. Hello.
For number 8 and number 5.
I think they gave up.
Street mid-map, but a lot of kills going their way. Seemingly everybody winning their ones. Linz, though, looking for the trades. He's going to get them. The rookie continues to impress.
Linz is right place. Nice stun. They would have slowed these players down somewhat inside.
If you drop the player on Ultra, it's Insight. I mean, it's nobody, dude. You don't drop anybody on this Ultra team. Don't even think about it.
20 seconds.
It's not even worth theoretically considering. That's how good they are.
His teammates to get out of spawn.
And everybody on Awakening's team is going to fall. He's in between everybody. The trade is going to come through as well, but Linz is there for the coverage. One more player to beat.
ROKKR holding it together. That should be it.
Okay,
Final 5
another
seconds. I do not believe that Envoy will be able to get onto the point. He's been pinned down, taken care of.
They win one.
ROKKR by another chance here in Invasion.
Well, one of the easiest
All right, this is how the
things to do
super
in
duper reverse
MW3
starts.
Win a defensive round on Invasion. They deliver, take care of business, but now it is the opposite. One of the most difficult things to do. They got to win on offense. They got to do it against Ultra, who have steamrolled their way through this tournament. Granted, this is only map number 6 for them, but they have been playing perfect Call of Duty.
That was a 3-minute round of control. A long time here on the streets of Invasion. Now to attack for ROKKR. Oh no. Vivid's dead.
And that's going to slow the A push down. They want to be
Kleenex
aggressive.
is still double positive,
more
by
difficult
the way.
thing first, but if you lose a man that quickly, yep, you might have to stop in your tracks. Linz has made it to the zone, but those white arrows are swarming around A.
I think Ultra is the best sub duo on the CDL. I mean,
nice work.
Scrappy, or not Scrappy, Envoy Kleenex, Simple Easy, gotta be 1 and 2, right?
Cycling in and out of the zone. Pressure now
Especially
from
at
Envoy.
this
The spawn
current
is still so
moment in
close.
time.
Now the battle rages inside the zone. Kleenex up next. Linz gets his 3rd in a row.
And he's got a little bit of help as well. So this is your moment. If you can get this A zone, that is your opportunity to win.
What's going on?
Ultra might even have
Kleenex shot bodies.
2 bodies on the point, and that's going to be the fight.
Didn't know him better.
ROKKR have pulled this off. A zone secured and 2 minutes to work with.
Linz is causing all kinds of problems as well. Vivid tags.
No, Vivid.
The kill.
We got him.
Stays
Yeah, you
alive.
gotta get at least one. That's good.
Being captured.
And they got the extra kills as well. ROKKR applying
Wait.
pressure. Vivid. Nice kill
Wait
with
a
the Renee
second.
as well. You get a trophy on the zone. And you
No,
get a
not like
massive
this,
stack
Jake.
on the
Not
block.
like this, Jake.
Big old stacks. 3 players here from ROKKR now on B.
Going on, guys.
Gunfights at the ready. The trophies will be absolutely
Is the body shooting curse real? Is the body shooting curse real?
They're gonna get it. Kleenex is just gonna.
Yeah, Insight is a glue guy. He's also like, I mean, Ultra have been consistently in finals ever since they picked up Insight.
But they pick it up immediately.
Yo, we're going to round 5. This hardpoint turned around quick. Or not hardpoint, control.
And that is some good news. But again, when we set up and
dude,
talk about Ultra, about
there's
how
no
good
way.
they
There's
are
no
on
way.
defense, the earlier defensive round they had, where not even B gets captured,
They gotta close
is the
this out.
type that seals the deal. So I'm fairly confident Ultra are going to have defense again for the final round. So ROKKR, they made it here for the round 5. You get to test your clutch. but you got to do the impossible twice.
You have to do everything you just did again perfectly.
Dude, like, I mean, accuracy's minus 10.
Like, yeah, we're not going to go to A, we're going to B. Will
There's
Ultra
no way
see
they
that on the defensive run? And will they make any adjustments?
Well, Ultra double stacked over towards A this time around. Didn't want that slip through the cracks, but still going to be that.
Bro, Kleenex for MVP, honestly, bro. I think Kleenex is top 3 as of right now for MVP.
Killed as well. A trade comes through.
I genuinely think Kleenex, Simp, Scrap, and Cell are just by far the top for MVP at this point.
Working over towards B.
Yeah, no problem there. You got yourself a bit of work done towards that B side of the map. The first segment in the bag. You hold on to that for now. It's not going to go anywhere. But you need to keep the play going. Lovely shots from Awakening. The second, nope. With Mad Demon Joe. Woo, he's turning and burning.
Sib is garbage. Damn, bro. Sib catching strays.
You have to stay alive from ROKKR. If you ever lose the pressure, you're going to get punished. That time
Poor Sib. Homie just caught a stray.
As well. A little bit less than a minute on the game
clock.
Not a ton of map pressure, and accuracy's been living on the street. He's just drawing that attention and maybe waiting for the moment to actually jump.
We'll see. They only got one guy over here at B.
Very reflexive. They keep wrapping over towards A just to stack it on defense.
Envoy. Wow, big
playing
win.
with the idea doesn't make it easy. Awakening behind enemy lines, though. Envoy looking for the kill.
They're looking for the two-man stack over towards A, and it might actually happen. Can Accuracy get any more kills out of this? The trades are done. Insight has got to go big. Toe-to-toe now with Awakening on the point. The B zone still being captured in the background.
I mean, it's all for a distraction. The main focus right now from ROKKR is still going to be on B. Linz has been there the entire time. They wanted to apply the pressure if they could get it, but they bought themselves that extra minute.
He's still +8 or whatever, but he went from triple positive to +8, so.
Long time.
It started slowing down.
To go as well. This game of Control is far from over. Kleenex now trying to comb through the middle of the map. Those white arrows so tightly
He's
packed
4-9 since shooting bodies.
Damn.
Players.
And it's still just accuracy living on that range. He's going to be feeding his team that information and maybe move up on the map with them. Vivid though, freebie death towards the middle of the map. Trade doesn't come through, and accuracy is going to fall.
So hard to get up A straight.
Not biting on any.
Only takes one though.
Every cross cover.
Yeah, someone's got to get through.
Every kill they get gets less and less likely.
Just over a minute to play.
They're hitting up. I mean, they're hitting up the top side, so anything's possible.
Even after they get those kills, to get down through the street,
someone's got to find a gap and get in behind.
Through the B street, but Kleenex is the man here on defense. He's gonna fall, but able to call out too. A few players right now from ROKKR, maybe behind enemy lines. Scrap though in a nice corner, able to get there for one. Linz is trying to show up, but they are just desperate for map presence and map control.
I mean, you take these trades if you're Ultra, you're up 4 lives.
Little time on the clock.
Kleenex wins another.
Accuracy got through. Hold on.
It's just one by one.
They're gonna sniff him out.
This position. If he gets killed here, this is gonna sting. Envoy hasn't seen it. This might be the difference maker.
Hold on.
27.
I don't think they didn't know where he was.
Accuracy has to stay alive.
Insight's pushed up though.
The Iceman. Holding on for dear life. Can his teammates get forward? No, the bridge is being held by Insight. No reinforcements through there. Up close and personal. Envoy down. Trades complete. The clock keeps running.
Nice try, Lamar. Nice try.
They can't get past Insight on this bridge. He has been slowing everybody down. Awakening sliding maybe into death and no respawns remaining. A hell of a try,
what a map at Ultra. I know they get a few rounds,
do it
but like,
again. Another
they all are fucking shooting.
And that was one hell of an effort from ROKKR, but it was simply not enough.
It was a good try. It was a good try out of a ROKKR.
Clean house. 3-0 in the winners bracket here.
It was a solid try out of
Signs of
ROKKR.
life out of their
Respect to them.
Counterparts, chance, but too little, too late.
I mean, look, when we see the scores at the end, ROKKR, they played some good Call of Duty, but Ultra didn't break a
Dude,
sweat.
Scrap was just up in the cam.
Their heart rates did not
Scrap's got that
up.
neck, brother. He had a heady on his own monitor. There you
They
go,
made it to
Austin.
winners
You
finals,
can
but
rest
they'll face
easy
off
until
against
tomorrow.
That's top 3 secured. ROKKR will drop down to the lower bracket. We'll see them later on today playing Los Angeles Guerrillas to stay alive here in the tournament. But for now, Ultra, squeaky clean, man. I do feel like they kind of let the gas off a little bit in the game of Control there. It's a tough one to call. I mean, they look so fantastic in the hard point. They're fantastic in the search and destroy. It's a different one to win. I mean, we saw attacking rounds be given away. The defensive rounds pretty sound as well. Very, very strong stats as well.
That's
non-stop from the boys.
6K out of Scrap. I mean, Envoy, Insight, CleanX all did their thing.
15 kills on both.
Dude, ROKKR, I mean, listen, ROKKR is still very impressive. They still have a chance to make top 4. You know what I mean? Like, they still have to play LAG later.
Heart rates ever changed for Toronto. They were always in control.
We got Insight coming up on the stage.
Always being in control and never really let anything get away from them. That's just what they've always done. They've done it since Cold War. It's been something the coaching staff has been preaching, and I doubt anything will change. But that was a very, very convincing run so far. Yeah, we've got the interview ready on stage. Oh, what do you know? It's our boy Jamie Craven. Insight on stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Miles.
Let's do it. Insight has to say.
Show some love to the Toronto Ultra as they go to the winners finals to take on Atlanta Faze. And Insight is cold in Boston, but I'm thinking I'm standing next to the coldest right now, okay? Because the way y'all handled that series was a masterclass. How did you get it done?
Honestly, we just stuck to our game plan. We know coming in that we are one of the best teams in the game right now. Obviously, ROKKR, no pushover. You see they're on a hot streak right now. They're like 12-3 map count or something like that. But, you know, we stuck to our game plan, we stuck to the win conditions, and we came out on top.
You definitely did, okay? The win conditions were locked in. And, you know, one thing here that's, you know, I've seen on the stage that has, you know, definitely elevated y'all gameplay has to be Envoy, okay? You know, we've seen him in the league and what he can do, but talk to me about finally sitting next to him on land in person and how that feels.
Yeah, you know, the kid's been around the block. He's won a ring. He's got an average placement of under 4. You know, I can list everything about him that's unreal, but what he brings to our team is just nice comms, unreal plays, and I mean, you see him on the map running around me. First map, he was going crazy, so kid's a beast, man.
Shout out Envoy, man.
Beast, okay? And I think the crowd loves him as well. But also someone who loves him and the rest of you guys are the fans out there in Canada and all around the world who is cheering for you at home, who couldn't make it here. We are going to Toronto at some point, but what do you want to tell them that came here and who are at home?
You know, the fans that came here, you know, there's some familiar faces, new faces. We love them all. We appreciate support. The people at home, we love you guys. You know, our fan base is getting bigger and bigger every event, and we just love you all.
All right, plus Ultra for Toronto Ultra. That does it.
Shout out Toronto, man. Shout out Insight. They're frying.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Fantastic stuff from Toronto. They entered
all right,
the tournament,
dude. Winners finals tomorrow is gonna be crazy.
With the same amount of losses.
Yeah.
0.
Yeah, we kind of figured Toronto was there. Optic Faze, we thought was a toss-up. It kind of was a toss-up, low-key. We're kind of cooking.
I think it's the first time Toronto
Dude, listen, I got to say, the Toronto Faze Winners Finals, the only thing I got right on my actual bracket, I'm kind of disappointed because that was probably one of the more easier picks. No offense to Optic.
No, that's fair.
If Toronto beats Faze tomorrow, then that's even better for my pick.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this one. This, of course,
I have Toronto winning tomorrow as well. The only difference, they're not.
What else did you see, Alex?
I had Optic losing in winners finals, so
let's be honest, but I have to talk
just need Toronto. Just need Toronto to be Faze, and my bracket's still okay.
Was the fact that they understood that they did not need to take every single gunfight, and I think that's something that separates Toronto Ultra from a lot of these teams is understanding that some of that information is a lot more important.
Run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We can talk about the upcoming match.
Like you just saw in that play, there was a player in that.
All right, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we start getting ready for this next map. Oh shit! Wait, Loesch, hold on. Pook draws Insight over hit. Gotta share the wealth. Hey, thank you, Loesch. You are too kind, brother. You are too kind. I appreciate it though. Your picks are slapping, dude. You were slapping on Prize Picks. You said yesterday was your first day too, man. Good shit though. I appreciate it, Loesch. You don't have to share your winnings with me, but I very much appreciate it. It's very nice of you.
But they're at a disadvantage because 2 ROKKR players are at the new hill. If they die there, they lose that map. What happens? Instantly off rip, they all go to the correct spots. Envoy goes.
We'll see. I'm waiting for the alert to pop up, and then I'll go get my water. Yeah, it's a little delayed. For some reason, the like donations are delayed, but the memberships are pretty quick. Is there going to be an Optic major this year? There's no Optic major this year, Brown, but it's rumored that Champs is going to be in Dallas, which is like an Optic major because I mean Dallas is where Optic is located, so that's good for Optic, man. Champs is in your hometown. Be very good for Optic if that rumor is true. But we have Boston now. We have Miami to number 2. We have Miami 2. Carolina 3, Toronto 4, or is it Carolina 4, Toronto 3 for the majors?
We're talking about Illy and
There's a super chat. Seriously, thank you again, Loesch. I appreciate it. You're way too kind. I appreciate it, though.
Somehow the Carolina Royal Ravens biggest legion walk away with cash and our world champions.
Yeah, I can't wait for
do not.
champs,
So
dude. I'm gonna be there if it is in Dallas.
So there's still a lot
100,000%,
of
I'm gonna be there.
to go away going on Sunday.
Royal Ravens and Legion needed those points. They got them 100.
All right, chat. I'm gonna get water and use the bathroom real quick before we get into this last, this next matchup, I should say.
We got another banger.
So I will be right back.
On Arcitys in the Seattle Surge. You don't want to miss it.
All right, I'm back, Jake.
Favorite map and mode, I'd say old patch terminal hardpoint.
I'd say the favorite map and mode is probably Karachi Hardpoint or someone with Karachi. It just feels like a skilled map.
Probably Karachi SND. I think Karachi Hardpoint.
Karachi Hardpoint?
Hardpoint invasion.
Sub-base HP.
It was the old sub-base hardpoint, but that's because it was super mixy with the old spawns. But now, probably like a Skid Row hardpoint or something. Make it mixy and everyone.
I did hear you.
I would say.
I feel the same way about lunch. I don't get enough on lunch.
And that's just only because you can run a sub on Karachi, so it's a really heavy sub map, and you know when you get red, anything can happen, and it's a sub that's like my world in there.
Probably high-rise control.
Maybe just Karachi in general. I played the original MW2, so I'm a little ancient, but it's just cool to see, you know, fast forward a decade from now that we're playing the same maps that I did when I was like 12 years old. So maybe like a Karachi or like a sub base, or no, sorry, Karachi or terminal. You can't forget about a good terminal.
High-rise control. It's literally, you can jump everywhere on the map. You get top third, jump top heli. It's the playground.
Invasion hardpoint. My favorite map and mode is invasion control.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean, I'm giving intel to other teams though. Like, if I answer that.
Wait, that's a hard one. Wait, I can't be giving away the vetoes.
Favorite map and mode in the current rotation? Oof, probably sub-base hardpoint right now.
I Skid Row hardpoint.
Map and mode, sub-base hardpoint. Best player in the game on that map.
Yeah.
All right. How we feeling? I'm thinking, let me see, hold on. Let me see. I'm thinking I should put a little prize picks bet on this Optic Seattle matchup. And then if we hit, I gift some memberships to chat. That's what I think I should do. But the question is, what do I pick? Loesch, you got any tips for me, man? On what I should pick for this next matchup? We want to hit. You'll follow it? All right, let me look around, but if you also have anything, let me know. Do we know map set yet? Do we happen to know map set for this next for this Optic Surge?
I think this.
Optic Surge. It says TBD still. Illy map 2 or 5 if it gets to it. He's been frying. Dude, Illy map 2 is not a bad call. Over 7.5? Definitely, I mean, it's a high line, 7.5. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me see. Map 3, people have been kind of frying in map 3. Definitely tough. Maps 1 through 3.
East sounds gas.
feel like Optic could counter him though. Yeah, dude, it's kind of risky. I mean, maps 1 through 3. Do we think Arcades gets over 52.5 versus Optic?
Sesame chicken or orange?
I feel like Arcades gets under 52.5 against Optic, right? In maps 1 through 3.
Chinese donuts.
Hey, Jamie, that's messed up, bro. What is wrong with you? I can't believe you just came in here and you took shots at United like that. That's crazy, Jamie. But I do agree with you. I do think Optic comes out here and gives it to him. All right, so we'll go Arcades under, and then what do we think? Do you think Pred is going to hit 60.5, or is Pred under 60.5 a good pick? Alec going to fry low-key? No, dude. Chelsea clear? Hey, Chelsea and United both have their struggles, so, I mean, we're kind of in the same boat. I don't know. Do you so Loesch, you don't think Arcades under 52.5? Tottenham on top. I do like Tottenham, even though they don't win anything. I do like Tottenham. My call? Great, dude. Great. Yeah. Vibe so unique. Dude, I need another thing, though, to match my RCs. Intros are out. I'm trying to get some prize picks in with chat, dude. All right, but what do you think? RCDs over or under 52.5? I feel like it's got to be under.
First 3?
Yeah, first 3.
Do we know the maps?
No, I looked. I didn't see them. I think RCDs hits the under 52.5, unless they play sub-base, right?
Yeah. I'll take the under. I'll take the under. If I knew the maps, I would love to give you a more accurate guess, but I'll take the under.
Yeah, I haven't seen the maps. I looked at Twitter. I looked on Breaking Point.
I would take the Pred over. I feel a big series from Pred.
Hey, the line is 60.5 for Pred.
For Pred? Oh,
that's high.
60.5 is high.
That is very high.
What's the Illy line?
The Illy line is 54.5.
But what I want to see from Optic Texas is honestly what they showed us versus Atlanta.
Wow, why is the Pred line so high?
Well.
Yeah, no, they got the Pred line hella high. I was thinking, I mean, me and Loesch in my chat are thinking maybe Illy over on SND because he's been trying, but it's at 7.5. And Optic are a bit better in SND than the teams that they've been playing.
And again, those hard points are so clean.
I need one more, though. I gotta at least have 2 for the pick. Dashy under?
So I'm hoping they open it the same way, but
under what?
No. Dashy didn't have a good series versus Faze. He's gonna bounce. Dashy rarely ever has back.
Dude, I don't know, bro. Pred 60.5, Loki might take the under because 60.5 is a high ass line.
Yeah.
But if they play like if they're playing sub base,
it looks like it's Karachi based on the graphics I'm seeing.
That is true.
What's going on with the surge here, Alan? Walk me
through. Did Breaking Point like tweet it out or something?
Jake, what does my girlfriend get for dinner? She's seen 13 TikToks and doesn't know the yet.
Well, what has she seen that
she's seen Chinese that looks good. She's seen Wingstop that looks good. Birria tacos.
Across what they've been able to do.
Help her decide.
All right, Chinese, Wingstop, Birria tacos. Are those my 3 options?
Those are 3 options.
Good, but they're also not breaking either. So really,
how hungry is she? Wait, that's important. How hungry?
That's true. That's a good question.
I think a lot of that comes down to their tempo. The pacing has just looked a little mismatched between what the subs want to do versus what the AOs
she said honestly not sure. She did say she was she said distance makes a big difference. Like Wingstop's like 20 play, Chinese is close, and Birria tacos is close. of. So
birria tacos might be the move. You get a few tacos, not too much food.
High level gameplay we've seen, especially on that terminal, and they have
Alec under, Kenny over, map 3.
Seems like Optic panic when they pick.
Yeah, I like that. Ken's good at control.
Yeah. I like that too. I was thinking about Kenny. All right, we're gonna take the Alec under maps 1 through 3, Kenny over. Tyler said no matter the line, take the Kenny over.
Have to be frantic. They have to.
All right, I'm putting $10 on this.
And hold down a setup.
So as we take a look
I'm putting $10 on it. If we miss, it's partially my fault too. But it's sub base, dude. Are you kidding me?
You know, obviously a knee-jerk reaction from there going up against.
Wow,
dude, I just clicked descend on my. Oh my god.
Terminal.
Wait, I can cancel.
Terminals made it in.
Entries cannot be refunded. Are you kidding me?
Another knee-jerk
That's tough.
Dude, if I knew it was sub base, I wouldn't have put the under on freaking Alec.
I took the under.
Yeah, he still could go under. Whatever. We're gonna rock with it. We're gonna rock with it.
A knee-jerk reaction saying we didn't play.
We're rocking with it either way.
The way we wanted to versus Atlanta. So now we got to go to another flex pick that we have not seen them perform on. It's a mystery.
We didn't even talk about the terminal hardpoint. These are like the 2 best terminal hardpoint teams in the game.
Good point.
So this should be interesting.
All right, we're done talking because the match is ready.
All right, I gotta get the poll up in my chat.
Predictions locked in.
Chat hasn't been dude, my chat yesterday like predicted every series right.
For this time around.
The 2-3-5 is what I'm looking at
Which is insane because they were like upsets galore.
Reason, I'm taking Seattle Surge losing in 4. I've got Optic taking
All right, chat, polls up. Let me know who you guys got taking this, Surge or Optic.
I believe in Optic, Texas. I don't think they're going out here.
Optic 3-0.
I got Illy. I'm going with Seattle. I picked Optic.
Oh my god. Dude, Nameless took Seattle.
Yeah, but I told you Optic would be the one that breaks the Nameless curse, so maybe they break the Nameless curse again.
Man is on fire.
Dude, Illy's got to be, dude, whatever he's on's got to be wearing off, right? Because they played an early series.
Chris, and I can tell how split you guys are on the desk. But when it comes down
man.
to this
All right,
crowd,
chat, dude, this is going to be a good one. You guys are still at 100% Optic, so. We're also at 21 likes on the stream. Thank you to everyone who's liked. And if you haven't liked the stream and you're enjoying it, just consider clicking it. It's a free button for you to click. No expense. I'm trying to see if we can hit 25 likes on the stream. We hit 25 on the first 2 already. He doubled down. Damn, Tyler. He got an extra dosage. Optic is sponsored by Wingstop, though.
True.
Maybe that's a sign. Maybe she should get Wingstop in support of Optic.
An opportunity to force it into Sunday for an Atlanta rematch. Blaze, who do they got to go against?
Man, they got to go against the team who has already broken this crowd's hearts.
Do you
twice.
think Illy, like,
already shows you if you disrespect them, they're gonna do it again. Get ready for the.
Hopefully we hit Loesch. Hopefully.
Terms made it in, man. I really am. Bro, there is something off with Ender, bro. I'm telling you.
Dude, if he's been on Twitter at all, bro, he's got to see everything that's on there.
Even the walkout, dude. Look at him blinking.
Yeah. Nah, something's up, dude. Something's up.
Yeah.
He's tweaking a little bit, bro. I don't know what's going on
He's
there.
He's gotta be taking a pill or something, brother.
Yeah.
We'll see if they can do it. Illy trying to lead the charge. Let's go, Blaze.
Dashy needs to step up. Yeah,
They're
we need to see a
probably telling
good series
him,
out of
like, tone it in, and it
Dashy.
still is.
We need to see something out of Dashy. Yeah, bro, there's no way, like, Rambo isn't like, homie, I don't know what's going on here, but you gotta reel it in a little bit.
Yeah, some of them saw the clips on Twitter and they're like, dude, lock it in a little bit.
Dude, it's genuinely concerning.
It is. All jokes aside with everything, just
that was one of the last times Seattle won a
it's really concerning for player health purposes, obviously.
Yeah.
I think here for Optic,
If he's taking something for his wrist or his hand, okay, I get that. You can react. I mean, that happens. Like, it's happened with me taking meds sometimes. Sometimes the steroid's so strong you have a bad reaction. I get that. But, like, dude, can we make sure he's good? He doesn't look good at all. I mean, he looks insane in the game, but he doesn't look good outside of that.
Terminal for the opening month of the league. Like, they love Terminal, they play Terminal, they beat people on Terminal, and then they got banned. So when you see a series now and they get both, it's just sort of like what's going on here. I think, yeah, the whole knee-jerk reaction, you're just sort of surprised when you lose a map to a team like Faze.
Come on, this is huge, dude. This is a series right here.
This team, they know what they want to do. They caught us off guard with the sub base, and they came out and fried. Maybe they got something in their sleeve.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's just it, right? A sub base, obviously.
This is huge right here.
You are wrong, but typically those are telling trends, right?
Loesch, this is you who sent me this prize picks picture and on Twitter and DMs. Is that you?
We're taking a look at hardpoint metrics for both of our squads. I mean, I got a feeling this is going to look pretty one-sided.
Doing prize picks? Yeah, we did some prize picks, Carrie. I took the Alec or Arcides under for maps 1 through 3 and the Kenny over for map 3.
Yeah, Optic is a much better hardpoint.
We do them a little bit here and there in this stream. Loesch in chat is big into the prize picks these last 2 days.
Last and close to first.
Yeah, dude, Fellow sold you by 1 kill, bro. That's so chalk. That is so chalk.
The thing that we're going to be looking at, it's going to be the search and destroy. When you just think about how Optic lost their series to Faze through search and destroy, we think of how Seattle won their series through search and destroy. Yes, there are 3 game modes, but I think you and I we're looking at search. Yeah, big time.
Absolutely. But I mean, you know, Surge, they have stolen a hardpoint. They did it.
Take the over on Purge, easy money. Yeah.
They're trying to find one respawn again. The last time they
yeah, I wonder how often the CDL actually does drug tests and stuff like that.
Again, you're going to an invasion control, which Optic have not played.
But I bet you it's like not really that often. You know what I mean?
The Seattle team, they're just
kind of
getting business done.
And I think,
another sub base for Optic, and
they've been booed this entire event.
An invasion control. This is an interesting map set here.
They just become these villains. They're used to it. And
Optic 3-0, bro. Come on.
It either gets you down and faces you,
yeah,
you just kind of own it and have fun with
to be
it.
fair,
So far, they're owning it and having fun with
Terminal
it.
S&D is like Surge's
Dude, Illy is tweaking.
They have the talent to hang with Optic.
Wait.
In his cam, bro. His lips are like twitching like crazy.
Dude, he's blinking 30 times a minute.
I'm hitting a 2x, by the way.
Every time they're on camera, there's going to be some boost.
He is blinking non-stop,
he's going
dude.
crazy, bro.
Somebody take a chance. Dude, someone take a second to look at this man.
There's no way to like someone at the league isn't seeing this stuff and like thinking about it on Twitter.
Yeah,
so.
I don't think it's illegal. It's just...
Well, it's against the CDL rules if he's like hyped up on. Yeah, if he's on like Addy or something, it's against CDL rules.
Man.
It's not illegal, I guess.
That's great form.
But like, it's definitely against league rules to be on something that enhances focus.
They can, yeah. They can, yeah. Jake says it's against the rules.
I think it is, right? I don't think I'm faded.
I don't know. People called out Draza last year and nothing happened.
Maybe it's not. I just figured because it's kind of like in a performance-enhancing drug, basically. If you're taking Addy before a COD match.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of said it the first match we had with Surge in Toronto. It was just, I don't even know.
Yeah, exactly, Tyler. They definitely need to lock in on this stuff or just check up on him, bro. Maybe he's not on something. Maybe he's just, I don't know. Who knows what it is?
Casting with me over the past like 5-6 years, it's one of the more one-sided series we've
It's against the rules? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Shotzi loves being a crowd favorite. I mean, who wouldn't love it, bro? Who wouldn't love it?
A bit of a reset of the game. We'll be into it here shortly. We're going to take a look at our bracket.
All right, dude. This is for top 4.
Right. For this map 1.
This is for top 4 at Major 1. I mean,
bracket final. And Joe, take me through the loser side of things.
Yeah, I mean, Minnesota Gorillas will be up next.
Dude, I cannot believe we have Minnesota, LAG, and Seattle right now.
And then up top, yeah. I mean,
I never, ever would have predicted this. I had all 3 of these teams out by now in my bracket.
And what you have seen so far this weekend, I just want to see Ultra get pushed to the limit a little bit here. If there's a team to do it, it's going to be Faze.
No, I think it's a matchup that most people have really wanted to see.
Yeah, Illy definitely seems kind of introverted.
At times, you think Faze looks
so, I mean, that's what I'm saying. But I feel like he seems extra, like, jittery and, I don't know what the words are. Like, just extra kind of all over the place and stuff recently. Like, more than I remember him being in previous years. But my memory could also be not there. But I've never, like, taken Addy or anything like that. I've never known anyone who's really on that type of stuff. So I couldn't really relate to something I've experienced or seen. So I just see what people are saying on Twitter. Everyone's saying he looks like he's definitely on something. Get social anxiety. I mean, that's definitely possible. It's 100% possible.
To come out swinging here with a map 1 victory, you saw what they were capable of on sub base. They can obviously be a threat. We hadn't seen them before. Really impressed with what we saw.
Yeah, it's just the twitchiness, but who knows? All right, dude, lock in. Come on.
I'm locked, man. I'm locked. I mean, I'm nervous, but I'm locked.
They're nuts there. Like,
yeah, and I think this
Fred at a 1.25 versus Faze. Wow, let's go.
He's playing good today. He's playing good. Like I said, the team really played good today. So
I think honestly, I think Dashy had an underwhelming series.
He did. It's all right.
He's gonna log in.
It happened.
He doesn't need to fry though.
Fans roaring early.
Shotzi is deep, brother. What is that?
Shotzi. The guy's Michael Phelps on. He's
my
going
God.
for a deep swim around the flag. Shotzi. Or is it Aquaman?
That's insane.
From the depths.
Dude, I didn't even know you could go that deep in that water.
I'm gonna hit it 2 times, Jake.
Jenny, he has been so good for this team in so many big moments, and Respawn's online here at LAN. Starts off 3-0. It's his team some map control, and we just know this guy. He is a winner.
There you go.
Let's see if we can get him to Sunday.
Yeah, I know you were real excited to get the pedigree, the type of player he is.
Wow, slammed.
To this Optic
Sounds
roster,
good.
the guy
No, I think
can
that's a good
be
choice.
nuts. He can will people forward. We'll keep an eye on him throughout the course of it. But Fred right now, who is on 3 in a row, see what else he can find. Runs out of ammo, ready up, able to pop again, but Abuza through on the flank. Abuza follows that up with a second as well as we get ready. And into this second hard point. So far, so good for Seattle. You're lining things up.
Yeah, behind that 3 dead, you see Optic's going to spawn all the way out. Seattle, they're going to give themselves some buffer. What, 15 seconds really before this first attack going to come on through. And Abuza, he finds first 3 of the match.
Let me check this poll in chat. What do you guys got voting? You're still 100% in favor of Optic. All right, I like it.
Control top 3.
I like it, chat.
He does get traded out. So far, so good here for Surge.
Yeah, they're looking good.
Surge looking good, though. Surge looking solid right now.
Take him out before maybe he builds towards
Boot shooting, Abuza's shooting. I need RCDs to not do very well for my pick'ems. Come on, my pick'ems, my prize picks.
Nice.
Looking to lock them in transition now from our R point. You'll get back within about 10 points now if you are Optic Texas. 2 in a row for
Yeah, Abuza's been shooting good today, bro. Abuza has been playing really well today.
RC says no, sir. He's able to skirt away from the 3rd and nearly take that one out, but the movement is there with that movement. Renetti from Shotzi. Now next hard point up early. Setup for Surge. What can they do this time through?
I mean, it's not really an early setup. Really, it's Abuza, the last player alive, just kind of hanging out.
All right,
he's
let's go.
Taken down.
We got a bit of, oh, come on, don't buffer.
A steady one there for Opti. They're able to push.
Dude, it buffers
through.
at the same time for us.
So they're able to find that break. And I mean, you
buffer?
take this because
yeah, it did a half-second
buffer
buffer there.
Messy. Surge a bit of a lead, but you would love to find some more time as the nades do connect from RC. Hook and Illy with the
I miss
shots.
Bocage, bro. Can we get that back?
Another one. He drops. We're trying to pick that up. And
nice, Ken. Ken's pissing. Yeah, I like Bocage, dude.
Dude, I want to see Bocage with the freaking rival, dude. 8 rivals on the map. Can you imagine?
On either side of it, though, and the trophy not going to allow him to make any kind of play. Now to Pred's cross, you see the shots he's able to hit. Lead change now. Optic go out in front.
Yes, he's just trying to set up this pinch, but you have RC's locking down the middle of the map, so Illy on the hill. Trying to see if there's any trophies around.
MP40 was so good. Dude, I low-key, listen, Vanguard is one of my least favorite CODs of all time. But competitively, it was actually kind of fun to watch. It was actually really fun to watch. But apparently it was horrible to play for the pros, especially Bocage, when you were like just breaking your controller to constantly
okay, so
hit
this
things.
is a question that I'm genuinely asking. If we've been secretly solid at subbase,
They might have just been holding it back for the major.
Yeah, maybe.
Or they weren't confident on it and they're just way better than they thought they were. Could have just been a confidence thing. It could also just be like one person is like, nah, let's not do it, and they don't want to like pick a map that not everyone can do.
True, fair.
Gonna have around a 30-point lead here for Optic.
But it could have just been that secret weapon.
Really, just both teams fighting for map control, right? You haven't really
Could
seen
be like
oh, dude, Vanguard was great in LAT vid. Loved it, dude.
The most
Miss
for
it.
Optic is in that P4 that we just saw. So we're gonna hang on to this lead.
Wow, good shots.
Yeah, you're gonna have one person to point. That's be Dashy who's picked out of it. Now you get
Kenny,
to try
15
to
and
set
9.
up.
Whoa.
On the other side of the map to maybe stagger them a bit with some early kills will be Abuza. Will be the point man They're dealing with this push. He tries to get up top AC, not going to work out. Hoop gets some info, rip the 1 HP.
Like watching Vanguard more than Cold War. Dude, Vanguard was fun to watch. I liked watching Cold War too, to be fair.
What a win from Pred, wow.
You're in the point.
You guys are shooting, man. Pred and Kenny are shooting.
Yeah, they're doing really well.
Surge this weekend with their hard points, and that's just been sort of the struggles. Those early pushes in their holds have not. I mean, they've just been destroying them.
Yeah, genuinely. You couldn't have paid me to think that Kenny would be the best guy in this Optic team.
So just a big gap in their play right now.
It makes a ton of sense to me, man. We've been missing a glue player. We've been missing a glue player. Dan came in last year and he did a very good job, but we've been missing a glue player. Sure.
Dude, he's more than glue. This guy, I mean,
yeah, but like
grind too.
He's pissing, but
he's
that's
like Priest on New York, but add like a 0.5 to the KD.
Valid.
That's valid. Kind of finessing around here towards the ladder, and well, he's gonna find one, but again, there's just always one more Optic player dealing with the player on the hill. And Fred's gonna give his team some good spawns here for P2.
The MCW just is a laser beam though. It doesn't miss.
They're just not finding the time on the hill until right now.
Dude, Dashy under might have been a move. Dude, I didn't think Kenny would struggle. Like, I thought Ken would be good.
Wow,
especially because I know how good Ken can be. But like with Shotzi, Pred, and Dashy on your team, I for sure didn't think he'd be the guy leading and slaying a lot of the time. I thought Pred would be the guy leading and slaying all the time. All right, listen in time.
Yeah, it's dark. One dark can be Alec. Alec on you and me. I don't know where Alec is. I'm playing for him. I'm waiting for you guys. Loading on me.
Oh! Oh yeah, Fred's loud.
Dude, you heard him say too. He was playing for Alec. He waited for him.
Nice. Nice.
Oh my god.
Dude, AG's so loud. The new guys are frying right now.
Yeah, bro, that line on Pred makes sense now. I mean, if they knew they were playing sub-base, that would have definitely made more sense to me. Same thing with Ken, dude. I should have taken the over on Kenny. Good lord. Should have taken the over for map 1 through 3. I guess hopefully map 3 keeps playing like this. RC's is 13 right now. This is looking good for us. This is looking good for our under.
We'll get back into it. Abuza currently on 5 in a row, but you've got just under 2 minutes on the play clock too.
They got to take down Abuza. Oh, we got 6. Never mind.
A lot of fights for map control, a lot of scrappy moments around hard points that could come into play.
I mean, we have rotation now. It's fine.
You know, the sub base that we saw off launch, right?
Dude, these guys are shooting right now.
Just trade. Nobody really on the hill or just contesting time. This is a very different. It's just both teams. One player see through, getting them off the hill, fighting for map position.
Yeah, Ken doesn't lose that.
Kenny's able to win another one up to 27. You have this 40-point lead, but a minute 40 on the clock, I think will absolutely.
What up, Strife? How you doing, man? I hope you're having a good day so far.
Dashy with a big one.
You got RC's on your worst team on fantasy. That's a good pickup.
Out of him.
Though the slide and the uppercut, able to knock Pred out.
That is a good pickup for your worst team. Optic doing
Optic
Optic things, dude. They're cooking right now. I hope they 3-0 this Surge team, man.
Nice.
I really hope they 3-0.
Nice. Fred's frying. Fred and Kenny are frying.
Dude, this is oh, he dies to a trophy.
That's just really, it's these multi-kills that are coming in, whether it's Kenny, whether it is Pred. You heard him roaring in the listening. Hook on a pinch out. Can he find a double? Able to do so. So you need to cash in here if you are Seattle Surge. This would put them within 20. You still have a cruise on Abuza to work with as well, so not out of this yet.
Yeah, stunned himself is a little cherry on top, I guess, but 30 seconds now between the squads. Abuza tucked in behind, takes a few too many.
Yeah, Kenny and Pred are going insane this map. They're both going to drop 30 easily. Easily both going to drop 30.
They were set up. Here we go.
We get ready for our next hard
point. These guys can both drop 40 low-key.
A chance to take a significant.
I mean, you got to think, right? Surely.
You sort of have the play clock working against Surge and the scoreline.
Yeah, I mean, this is sort of worst case scenario.
Big kill, big first blood.
Respond all the way out. The full setup is in. Cruz not
basically wasted. Well, definitely wasted.
And we get 2 kills, 3 kills. Abuza is so far out, they're all spawning out.
Surge. Who's going to find the opener? It is the rookie right now, Abuza.
Who's 7?
Who's been playing
Who's
so
7?
well
Abuza's behind.
This game. Illy trying to find one more, but this is another solid lead. It was
nice.
20, now
yeah,
up to
Abuza
50
might have found a gap.
You're able to push towards the point, though. If you are hooking, you'll be able to get in now. I didn't see that was a spawn.
Yeah, I agree, Juzon. We finally get some like maps we haven't really seen at all in this weekend, so thank God, dude. I'm tired of watching Invasion. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really tired of Invasion.
Wow, big win. That's a big win.
Multiple players to deal with, so you get a moment to breathe. Now, if you are Seattle Surge, but the next wave is starting to
dude, Abuza has been playing good at on land.
And again, the way Optic's playing this, control top snow, control top 3 and P2 window, force them to have to come to us. And while there's a minute left on the play clock, 50 seconds needed for Optic to play this, but they are playing this very calmly, the way that they want to play with map control, and it is working out so far. But can Seattle find an opening?
Oh, he's yelling, bro.
Dude,
he's yelling.
He's not losing a gunfight, dude.
Well, that's the luxury of having this 40 or so point advantage and the play clock where it is. Because, yeah, you can definitely play a little just lock him in. Like, we don't need to worry about the point so much as just getting kills. But as Dashy slides through, he's trying to
oh my God.
Dashy.
As well as he gets the damage.
We lost spawns though, but it's fine.
Trophy
Good
to
20.
protect him out in front. Now to Pred's POV we go.
Prize Picks just knows you lose by 0.5 every time, dude. Literally.
God. Oh my God!
Literally, bro. Those 0.5s, they make those lines well, dude.
And this is the issue. This man gets going.
Dude, Kenny and him are both dropping 40.
At times, this is
actually they might end before that.
Hook's able to find 2. Surge need a break.
Oh my God, Ken.
Kenny in a spot with a double of his own.
Shotzi's -10, but who cares?
What was this over? 60?
Yeah, it was 60.5.
He's slamming it.
I almost took the under, dude. What? Good thing I didn't.
Looking for double 40s if possible, but a Shotzi we go, who's lined up the kills now. 25 needed. Snap through the window, but Arsenes is there. Dashy now lining it up the other side of the duo, and Dashy and Shotzi trying to make the plays inside, Joe. Just trying to track across.
Look at the game clock, Jake.
Almost a 40.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Pred is 40.
This guy's going crazy, bro.
Only a few more for Ken now. As he hits 37, 20 seconds.
Oh, I mean, it's over. They could just let the game clock run out if they wanted.
I mean, just everyone is taking their turn. 14 seconds away, 20 seconds on the play clock.
Oh yeah, Dashy turned up too. He was like -3 or 4, and now he's +4.
In the feed, the slaying battle is going one way as Dashy's 5-3 gonna pop on up, but it's looking like map number 1.
Oh, Kenny, give him 40. Oh my God, give Ken 40. Oh my God, dude, this is good, dude. Give yourself some energy going in tomorrow. Sub base is a great watch, bro. Dude, I'm so glad I didn't take the under on Pred. Unless he gets absolutely choke slammed the next 2 maps, he's 100% hitting it.
Dude,
he only needs 21 kills.
This is a new Optic team, dude. I've been a fan ever, and if we lose a close match in for a chance for top 3, we come back and we immediately come out flat in the next losers game. This is a new team. Ken and Pred got these 2 right, man.
When all hell breaks loose, Fred's the one standing at the end of it more often than not.
Dude, Jesus Christ.
I mean,
both of them had over 6K.
over the final couple minutes of that game. Especially, I think once it became a
Holy
play clock
shit.
and scoreline thing,
We should have taken the Pred over.
Oh my God, I should have taken the Pred over.
Did your Arsenes under hit? I think it did.
Well, I took it for maps 1 through 3.
Oh, what is it? 54, right?
No, 51.5, I think.
Okay.
But he kind of got choke slammed anyway, so that was, especially for sub base, that's not bad. He gets 30 kills over the next 2 maps. I think I missed. So.
The second P5 setup from Optic, going to that P1. I mean, it was a pretty
dude. I mean, 31 non-traded kills out of Pred.
Comes back into play for Optic, and they just played it at their pace.
You know, they pull this one out of the bag in the last series. Haven't seen them on it. They show how strong they can be here. But this is one where, like, you need to win this. If you're
Feel bad for Optic fans because they're crying, but they're gonna get dismantled next round. I mean, they're playing. They're gonna play ROKKR LAG in the next round, bro. So you told me Pred over, dude. This guy's crying. What is going on? I don't think I've seen a Lion at 60.5 for maps 1 through 3 yet, and Pred might cook that.
It felt like when it came to that, that's when Optic Texas really started to light it up. And they probably,
like, for both teams there throughout the first like set of hard points, it was just like
shout out to Abuza too. Abuza was cooking. I think he ended like I think he had like 35 or something at the end of that game. Abuza.
Its closest, it was around 164 to 140. But then from then on, I mean, Optic just pretty much put them in the blender. Of course, some big gunfight wins go the way of
yeah,
Optic.
bro. I think this Optic team is guaranteed top 3, dude. Unless they come out super flat tomorrow versus LAG or ROKKR, whoever they get. There's no way, dude.
It's tricky for Surge because it felt like, you know, we were casting them against Ravens, right? Like when they really found success in respawns, what we were saying, they were shooting. Like they started to go lights out, blackout, and just kind of fry them.
This Optic team, they just need to come out tomorrow and like keep the momentum up.
Optic aren't Carolina.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, Rick. I genuinely think Optic might have either been holding this as their secret card for the major, or for whatever reason they didn't feel confident on it. I honestly think low-key they could have been just saving it for the major, for when they knew, like, hey, when we go up against Faze, let's pull this out, secret weapon.
Saw sort of the game flow of those last 4 hills. You got 11 points if you were Seattle Surge.
All right, but now we get to watch some Term. We haven't seen a whole lot of Term. We've seen a little bit more of it the last like day or so, but we haven't seen a ton. We get 2 terminals this series.
This feeling down 0-1. Let's just play our game.
Well, I mean, you don't win this, you're getting 3 out. It's more than likely how it's going to go. I mean, could they possibly win a control?
Potentially.
Sure.
They just haven't.
Yeah, I mean, you lost to. It was like the first Ravens control when they're able to get against them. Like you're not looking good there. There's not a lot of confidence for them, so you have to come out and fight in this terminal S&D. When we casted them against Ravens, like what really stood out about their search and destroy was like, it was their one-on-one wins. They were doing such a good job of that, like those early picks. And Abuza really stood out, I think, with some of those key first bloods.
Well, I mean, it's not even just that. It's like when they were
Dashy 14 kills, lock it in this SND. Or are you saying I'm for control?
And that is where,
because if it's for SND, that's nutty. Yo, what's up, Danny? Welcome back.
So we'll see if
welcome back, Danny.
They were just proactive. They knew exactly where
14 kills in the SND. Tuzan is crazy, bro.
Illy was jumping through the middle hallway, doing whatever he wanted.
Yeah, and to be fair, when you sort of talk about Carolina struggling with the first bloods, like,
bro, do you see Hook?
No, is he locked?
He's in the firing range, running back and forth and shooting the targets.
Typical, man.
He's running back and forth in the firing range.
Especially on defense, like getting that first blood at that point.
Cohen's back too. Let's go, Cohen. Dude, Optic figure out control or SND, they're lit. Because they're obviously really good at HP.
Sounds like game is starting. We are.
Oh yeah, Hook is locked 24/7. There's never a moment he's not locked.
We get ready to go. Can Optic clean up some of
I would, dude, if Optic can figure out search and they're good at 4 of the 5 maps, I mean, come on. Obviously, you want to be good at everything, but like, also control is your swing mode too, though. So.
Joe's trying to take me out of this cable. I swear. We good?
Yeah, you're good.
Jesus Christ, Illy has a 1.9 in SND at this event. I mean, listen, bro. I hope he's not on something, but he's going crazy in search. For his own safety, but he's going wild in SND.
He's sitting just below a 2 KD. He will be a guy.
Okay, I'm surprised this map made it through, so I'm interested.
I mean, Ultra and Faze are really good at every game mode, bro. I mean, I think they're both top 3 in every game mode.
This was the man versus Carolina to find.
Yeah, dude, we get 2 terminals this series if we go to 4.
Which is shocking to me. I've seen him play HP. I've only seen him play S&D once, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. That would have been insane from Alec.
Yeah, he flicked.
Oh, yeah, see ya.
But, still got clothesline. It is a fast
landed chill.
Now by himself in a 1 versus 4, and they
I'm on Jake's stream. Just chill.
What did he say? What did he say?
He said he's on drugs. Kill him.
Oh my God.
He absolutely does. And there's Shotzi. We saw his form on stage with that right hand.
You got Illy under and Shotzi over for this map.
That's a good point.
Dude, it could happen, bro. Illy's been cooking, though. Illy's been cooking.
Just talking things
Hey, bro,
over,
he's
but you
good.
see a
He's
bit of
good.
an off angle
There's only
there.
9 people in here. I think he's all right.
Bit of an off angle there for Pred, and I mean, yeah, I mean, RC's goes quickly for that trade.
Yeah, dude, you could hit that carry. You could definitely hit that.
But it just didn't
But
matter.
Illy, dude, Illy's just been cooking in Surge at this event, so I didn't want to
Not a
take the
single
under
kill
on
for
him.
Surge in that opener. All good.
You're good, Landon. You're good. Don't worry about it. And happy birthday, by the way. Yo, chat, can we get some happy birthdays for Landon? That's Preston's brother. It's his birthday today. So if we can get some happy birthdays for Landon, that would be great. Major happy birthday to you.
But look where Bomb's starting to move, starting to wrap.
Yeah, I mean, really, I mean, so early in that round number 1 where I don't even think you got trophies or anything. So maybe
Optic are winning. Optic are winning this for Landon, dude. They're going top 4 for
another
him.
headshot gives them a 2-on-3 advantage. You can see Hoot now trying to find one, but Illy does make this a 2-on-2.
Oh,
he gets the information, and it is beautifully done. There's another one here. Tries to make a play in the smoke. Just create a little bit of chaos.
What?
Now Pred just
Hello?
gonna be the last alive. Trying to
What are they
spot him.
doing?
He's in the smoke. There he is. Pred able to get the kill now, down to a 1 versus 1. With just under 40
Illy sees
to
his
go.
toes.
Pred versus Illy. As Pred has been just taking off heads. Illy just got the
Dude,
spot.
this guy has been
Spotting
yelling
killer.
F you, Illy,
Snap
all
down
day.
challenge. Can he catch him on the cross? Some damage in. Illy trying to stay up and finesse. 20 seconds to go, and Illy hops out, wins his one.
Dude, Ender is cooking in Surge,
I
bro.
think Pred like got to that spot. He's sort of like, now I don't know what to do.
Drink that water, though.
I mean, great job by Illy here to just really finesse. I mean, as soon as he went behind the truck, I thought maybe Pred was going to go
Yeah,
for some
Chad,
shots
Illy's looking
towards his
dippy
feet.
in SND, dude. I mean, we always knew he was good at Surge, to be fair, but
Once you get back
he
to
looks
full,
really,
they're
really
like,
good at this event.
Oh, man.
The
We
chat,
love Illy
dude.
chants in the venue are so beautiful.
Dude, Droz wasn't going to get any FU chance. It's going to be Illy from now on.
That's absolutely what we have.
Yeah. Man.
We all accepted that thing when we loaded up COD. It's like, yes, absolutely, yes. Friendship.
I always love the one like, did you have fun? No, I did not. No. I was fighting 200 ping players. They're coming from all over the place. Okay.
Another first blood for Pred, though. With the man advantage, but here comes Hook. This is where he was so good, but Shotzi's gonna catch him.
Oh, Surge definitely most hated right now, bro. I mean, they break GAs every match. Dude, you would think Surge would be one of the more
they're
liked
playing
teams.
live advantage much better, Jake. Much better than they did versus Faze.
Yeah, dude, that's the thing though. They have to. They learned a lot probably from that Faze matchup, but they can't forget it tomorrow.
Yes, I think this we're witnessing the Ken effect, right? This is a take them backstage. Hey, look, we didn't play the series bad. I think we played it good, but we got to take advantages that are given to us. We cannot let a team like Faze pick away at our man advantages. We realistically they could have, if not should have, won that series versus Faze.
Just
Oh, they
outside,
definitely
able to
could've.
slide so quickly. Now you lose Illy. So Abuza in trouble.
All right.
Fast up.
Dude, Illy's gonna cost you your bread over there, Carrie.
I hope somebody like one of the players post Major 1 comes out with a reasoning for the running lightweight for sneaker. Genuine.
Dude, it's gotta just be for timing.
He was really relying on
Because I guess if you can get somewhere slightly quicker than someone else in SND, it matters.
I mean, I guess, but like,
about the close player that entire time.
maybe I just feel like it's harder to sound horn lane.
Yeah, a couple of
Maybe.
defensive
It's
round ones
louder.
here for Opti. I mean, it's just
Crowds
really
and everything.
the plane pushes from Surge getting shut down. Hook 1-3, RC's 0-3. That was that duo. Starting off 1-6.
Yeah, and whether it's Huki or Karachi, like he just gets into a rhythm, right? Like he can be a rhythm player. Like he finds these times.
I mean, Opti fans know he was on this team last
Right.
year.
Red's still cooking, man.
He's not finding them right now. Shotzi nearly dropped, but still up. Abuza so good from that side of getting kills. He gets the damage, and I think then Illy gets the kill through. Pred is just lurking. The drop shot hits up to 5-1, but Illy gets a second on the other side of it. So the push completely
Alec
shut down
is
towards B.
struggling, dude.
Now we'll see what Pred and Dashi are capable of.
And I think he kind of saw as Hook's able to find what I mean. Shotzi is hoping a trophy was there, and there was a trophy in the area. But Dashi's gonna turn this into a 1-on-2. So once that nade hits, he's
RC's just having a rough go, dude.
Yep. And Dashi's just thinking, Abuza, Hook, all right, you guys give me one-on-ones. You're both getting
Dashi 1v2. I mean, anything's possible.
Just like, can he find that fight? 35 to go. Abuza spotted.
Yeah, it's a good point, Cohen. If Optic and Faze have to play each other again tomorrow, the map set will be really interesting to see how it changes.
He knows Hook's watching this cross. There it is.
Oh my God!
4 bullets to the face. He spots Abuza. Back down! Back down, but he does!
Oh.
He backs down!
That's a hell of a try. That's a hell of a try.
How did he kill Hook that quick?
That's a hell of a try.
Oh my God.
His life, but he makes the play go.
Oh my God, dude, he melted Hook.
What the hell was that first shot?
I have no idea.
That was just 4 beamers to the face.
Like, that's one where I'm like, I hope he's weak. But like,
Dude, Prize Picks is so infuriating, dude. Because sometimes you're like, nah, these are locks, and then someone just turns up or like has a horrible map.
Yikes. He doesn't win the round, but
yeah, that was a weird second chow out of Dashy there with the pistol, but I don't know how much time was left because it was definitely getting low, and he had the plant, so
that would have been an
insane
round.
See what Surge opt to do here on their attack. Over to Hook.
Oh yeah, that would have been an all-time 1v2 right there.
RC's 0-4, still trying to find a kill.
Oh my God, that guy's gonna have no voice.
Abuza, right off the 1v1 clutch. Into the first blood for this round. RC's yet to get unlocked. He's at 0-4.
How's he alive?
Thought the nade was going to blow up, but can he be able to stay alive?
He could have hit top AC. Yeah, that's true. I mean, hindsight's obviously 2020, but he would have had a free kill. I mean, what we know now, Abuza just laid there.
They got to get in the plane. They're not even in plane yet.
No one gonna overpeak.
Wonder if they know Pred's here.
Anything on this flank, but the gamble from here from Optic might pay off. You have Shotzi and Pred inside the plane. You have Kenny watching that flank. Here we go.
This is actually kind of smart, dude. Shotzi peeks this, and then they push, and they don't know Pred's here. There's no way they check this.
Guess what? I have a friend.
No,
no. I don't think that's what he meant to do.
No, he did not mean to fall.
Has to dodge an 15 seconds. Surge has to plant. They have to go for a plant here soon.
Abuza is popping off. Not quite the ace, but he's going to get 3 in the round now. Shotzi, I'm the pilot now.
No, he's got to be inside the plane for that.
You don't fly the plane from outside the plane?
No.
Oh, dude. Okay. If he didn't fall there, I think they might have that.
That round could have gone so differently, but it's all good.
It happens, dude. I fall off shit all the time when I play.
Me too.
But it starts with Abuza finding that first blood and then getting 2 more.
Yeah. Dude, that happens to me all the time in Apex. We'll be like in a fight, and I'm like, I fell off. My friend will be like, what do you mean you fell off? Yeah, I can't get back up to you.
I think he's like 4-3 right now, but he's still leading the lobby in damage too. He's like 1250. Like he's shooting, he's putting in shots. Abuza's getting a lot of those kills. RC's only has 1, but like.
All right, we got a good SND. RC's on the board, by the way. No longer a donut. I play Apex. I do play Apex, Cohen. I love Apex. Apex is probably my favorite shooter game. It's so good.
All right, good trades. No, slow down. Oh, nice.
On the map right now, and Illy.
That's a bad death. All right, good trade.
Well, they know where Abuza is, so they can just go plant.
Abuza? Hey, shout out to Abuza, man. He's playing well.
Dude, he's cooking. I gotta give it to him. He's been solid all year, but he's been really good on land.
Shout out to Abuza, man. He's playing really well. It's a tough matchup because, you know, the crowd's against you. Lose, go home.
My stream just, like, restarted? What the fuck was that? I hit a 2x. What the hell was that?
You want me to hit a 2x too?
You can if you want, because I'm hitting one to get caught up.
It is Hook and RC's play inside. So far, this game not going their way.
Yeah, dude, Apex audio issues are the big thing for me. If you play ranked, the rap problem's annoying. I don't usually play ranked. I don't usually play ranked. I just play pubs because it's like...
I got 3, 2, 1 on the game clock.
Well, yeah, 3 headshots. Everybody just got melted.
Yeah, they just started 127,
yep.
126.
All right,
or that.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, Pred just doesn't give a shit.
Welcome to,
You're accustomed to the fast pace of
Pred just doesn't give a shit.
Dude, the fast pace 6v6 is really fun. But Apex, dude, I love the movement. I love the high TTK. The abilities are fun. They can be a little cheesy sometimes, but they are fun. I just love Apex. Yeah, dude, Warzone, I can't play it, bro. I can't do it. I'm sorry. In a BR, I shouldn't die, like, in a matter of seconds.
He's got a teammate to work with here.
Yeah, this is where they were so good. Down a man.
Nice.
This time they've just been shut down on the map. Hook is able to find one, but look at this. You have all the green arrows here.
3-1. I mean, he wins this.
For Abuza. Yeah, bomb in a great spot.
Abuza's had a couple clutches this event.
Yeah, but look at the bombs down. Oh my god, he sees people though. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, no.
Great shots there for Abuza. Update in 4.
He's thinking they're playing though, and they are just not. They are top
All
3.
right, I don't think there's a
He's
way
only
he
got
wins
20
this.
seconds. He's not winning this.
Well, I thought they had bomb down.
Oh my god, he ate an 8.
But yeah, they all reposition. You're
Went right in
hitting
his
51
mouth.
now. You're updating 4.
Kenny
They
sees
know where they have him isolated.
Yeah, I mean, this is
How do you even
unwinnable.
think about getting this one? Playing it once again. It's Abuza and Blaine. Now down to 1 versus 1.
Oh my god. We almost jinxed it.
My heart just sunk. Jake.
We
I'm not
almost
gonna lie
just
to you.
jinxed it.
My heart just sunk. If he won that,
Abuza nearly another play. It's just you
What a
get
slide.
underneath him
Holy
there
shit.
if you are Pred. Pred now updating 3.
I hate
Yeah,
to
he's
be
just
the
winning
bearer
some
of bad
key
news,
1v1s.
brother, but it
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like we
He
should have
took over
hammered.
in map 1, but on this map so far,
He's at 48,
having that
and the
rival
second
in that
map's not even done yet.
finding those
Dude, it would have been
trades out
free,
in the last
bro.
round
Would have
and
been
in that big
free.
one-on-one.
Yeah, if he doesn't have
It's
the
okay.
rivalry,
Hopefully
maybe
Ken
have
comes
time
out
to
for Iron
research,
control
like
and leaves
MCW
no
and
kills
MCW,
for him.
Like a melee comes in, but like
Your RC under looks okay.
perfect there with the
Oh,
MCW.
no, it
It's
looks
a crazy
great.
hipfire, you're
It looks great, my
Unless he
RC.
takes over map 3.
Dude, please don't. Wait, what map is it? Map 3? Is it high rise?
Invasion. First time
Oh, it's
Optic's
okay, it's
playing Invasion
Invasion.
Control.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say high rise gets kind of crazy.
Hey,
I know
babe.
this spot that Hoop likes to play, and it's just going to be RC's. This might be an early
Are you
retake
sure?
here.
I'm
for
learning
Seattle
cars.
Surge.
I got back. My spot was taken.
Stun
Guess
gonna
where
go
I
down,
parked?
trying to slow
The rocks
everything
right
through,
where
and
you
there's
parked.
the wall banks.
I
RC's
figured
has to be
that
careful, though. They could just drop
definitely
down.
not going to before you leave.
No shots. He could be that creative
I
player to do
could.
so. Looks like Elite looking over him for now.
He likes to be
Oh,
creative,
that's
for
what
sure.
was talking about.
Dash, he only needs 8 more.
now, just
Yeah,
gonna back
Tuzani's
up,
going
play
for that
the standard
14, bro.
this bomb play.
8 more and at least, we're at max 5 rounds.
RC's who's been struggling in this one, going to be a key player. Some tags in, Shotzi real weak, and the wallbang comes in again. I mean, it was with the stun from RC's to set the first wallbang, damage through from RC's this time to set the wallbang. Maybe not a lot of kills in this
trades.
one, but he's making some plays, but Bruce not out of it yet. They're on it though. Is he going to be able to get 30, even check it in time? The answer is going to be no. That's going to go through while the one fight is going down. Round
All right.
to Seattle.
Seattle ties it up 4-4. This could be around 11 in the making.
But it's Illy with the wall bangs. The team shot comes through. He finds the first, and then right there.
We could be seeing around 11 in this one.
After the bomb is playing.
Maybe.
I hope Optic don't let it go that far, but we could.
That's term for you, brother.
Yeah, I mean, RC's a 1-7, but still a key player in that round. Just staying alive as long as he did. He hit the stun
Fred,
on the
Dashy's having a good one, too.
First pushing.
I mean, Abuza,
Just getting
dude,
the
he's
comms in
doing
to kind of
everything
set up Illy
he
to
can.
hit those wall bangs. Listen, 1-7 is not good, but like,
Oh my
he had some
God.
moments there, and Abuza continues to fry.
How does he get
As
that
he gets
kill?
up to
Oh,
11.
okay, Fred got it.
though, in the mix as well.
You are here
Shotzi
so
then through the
fast.
cut. Pred trying to get away with his life up the double digits as well. RC's able to answer to get his second in the round. Now 2 versus 2. Lots of
It's
time.
a big
left in the
round here. This is a big round here.
A quick route here from Shotzi and Pred to help their teammates out. It looked like
Yeah,
Surge
they need this.
was going to run away with B control. Instead, they had all the help in the
2v2.
world. So you're into a 2-on-2.
These little skirmishes can
Bro,
be
chat,
so
dude,
fun.
this is a
Shotzi,
No
huge
free
swing
deaths.
round
No
here.
free deaths.
Illy and Alex.
This is a huge swing round. 5-4
much
taking
just
the
giving up
lead
this
is
bomb plan
very,
for
very
now.
big
See
for
both teams.
momentum and for mindset.
Don't want to give up a big bomb going down. So it'll be on Shotzi and Pred to retake.
Trying to reposition.
Oh, the old twisted.
Your favorite game?
Huh?
Smoke out.
Dude, the casters are
Now they work
hilarious.
forward.
Fred,
Just through the window.
he's playing parkour.
Trying to get any kind of eyes and info.
Shotzi's gonna get in the gun. Oh, no way, buffers.
RC's with the first. Trying to trade. Just able to get down. 1 versus
Come
1.
on.
20 seconds to go. Illy. You'd probably have to have a blunder
Wait,
here
he can't
for
see
this
him.
One to not go your way.
Oh, he can see him
but
there.
You're worried he's going to hop it and shallow.
Abuza be nasty on a good team, bro. You're right, Santana.
With your food.
Abuza looks disgusting. He would be
but he's on it. He's
really,
on it.
really good on a
He's got
top
the
team.
angles and he finds it.
Well played.
Abuza's been a solid
Well played
rookie.
from
I would
Illy.
love to
Yeah,
have
he's
him on
just
LAT,
spotting
dude.
that
Bring him over
where that
here.
bomb is planning in RC's.
That was
Able to
tough.
find the first pick in the 2-on-2.
He's kept shooting like a shot here and there, just trying to make Fred nervous.
Well, yeah, you know, he jumps up. Pred's like, I got to hop off this bomb. Playing that clock.
All right, come on, Optic. Give us round
Had
11.
a shot. 5-4. 1 more round now needed for
Come on,
Surge.
Optic needs to bring this to round 11 if they want to win. I mean, Surge is low key pretty good, but I mean, dude, honestly, even though Surge had made it this far in the event, if they get rid of Arceus for someone better, they can be really good. But I just don't think Arceus is gonna cut it, dude. He's had a couple of good maps, but he's been pretty bad consistently at this event, and just over the course of this year and last year.
One player towards the backline, but look at this, the repositioning from him.
Yeah, there were rumors that Abuza was gonna join LAT,
to find a kill.
but that didn't happen.
I'll take them all out.
Have all the lineup spots.
Trade for Ghosty.
Watching this cross.
I mean, I don't know. I like Ghosty.
His way throughout this map, but maybe here to tie up this series gives them the advantage in round number 10.
You're right. Like,
yeah, no. We'll keep Ghosty. They can keep our cities.
You got to work this in a 4v3 and still.
They can definitely keep our cities,
trophy
dude.
up inside for coverage if you are Optic.
Big win.
Goes to a trophy. Kenny gets a pick.
Looking good for Optic. Looking good.
Focus on Dashi as well, but
Big win, Ken.
Finds a second in the round. Now the reposition. The 4v3 into the 2-on-2.
Crossfire's there. Wow. A win there from Arceus. My God. Now to Shotzi. How much time? 15 seconds. They're pre-fired. He's able to get the kill. He sees the second. He's going to get dropped. Time for the defuse. It's a 5 streak for Illy to close it out. We're tied up now at 1-1.
Dude, that kill on the guy in cockpit was huge.
I mean, that is just Shotzi just worried. They were shooting through every
yeah, Cammy does have to go, right? Dude, wow, what a win out of Surge there.
He is winning.
Yeah, I thought Shotzi was going to get one.
Dude, how does he get that kill on the guy in cockpit? That's crazy.
You just can't. So he does both kills
on the bomb, right? So
yeah, dude, I love Cammy. He's such a cool person. I love him as a guy from what I can tell about him, but he just hasn't been cutting it the last couple of years.
Teams have done,
11 out of Fred and Abuza, but
you win the hard point, you win your pick.
Arceus brought it back a little bit. He got up to 4.
You answer back where terminal has been your bread and butter. If you are Seattle Surge, you tie us up at 1-1. And now we get ready for a control, and this is one where you play.
Yeah, Cammy puts in damage. He has been a little underrated in the damage department.
Defense, not so much on the offensive end of things. We look forward to the invasion, but for Surge,
I don't think you get rid of Capsule, dude. I think that Boston team gives it a little bit longer. I think they give it a little bit longer.
You can shock people.
If they go through the first next 2 weeks of qualifiers and they're getting crapped on, then maybe make a change. But for now, I think maybe you just give them a little bit because they played good against top teams.
Yeah, and Royal Raven's a little bit different than Optic. 100%. It's hard to compare the two teams, but listen, you got to
predictions for next map, like who's gonna win, or are you thinking prize picks? Because in Control, it should be Optic.
Tweet your friends, family, loved ones, maybe your pets.
It should 100% be Optic winning this Control because Seattle's horrible at Control. So Optic should 1000% win it. I need this Kenny over on this Control though.
Strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator.
Prize picks? Well, I took the Kenny over for Control because Kenny's usually pretty good at Control. I mean, what's the bread line, honestly? Can you even bet on it anymore? Is it even up anymore? I don't even know if you can still pick anything for map 3 at this point.
I'm good right now, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's too late.
About these things. For some reason, I saw something serious 75%. Since it's fried noodles, don't ask me why I looked it up and it said that it was supposed to be noodles. But
what did your girlfriend end up getting to eat?
Chinese.
Wow. So not either of the things that I said.
Nah, she went against me, man.
Yeah, that's how it goes, man.
what happened with YouTube.
That's how it goes. I'll ask my fiance, like, oh, what should I eat? Should I get this or this? And whatever she says, I just always pick it. She'll ask me, and then she just goes against what I say.
If she asks me what I want, typically, I always say the opposite of what I want, because I know that if I say really...
Yeah.
It's like mind games.
That makes sense. Who would be the best fit for a new flex?
All right, well,
Faze?
I kind of figured they would win that, especially it being.
Dude, I think you bring in maybe like ASIM and Brack for Afro and Cammy could be really good.
3 in the last 2.
Win maybe someone like who else? Could try someone like Temp, someone who has
first time playing Invasion Control.
couldn't have come at a more chaotic.
What'd you say? Couldn't have come in a more what?
Chaotic time.
Yeah. There's no way they lose this. Seattle are trash to control. I mean, they did just beat whoever they played.
We have literally zero. No, Ravens won that.
Or no, Ravens won that.
Remember they clutched up the round 5 offense?
Yeah, never mind. So yeah, Seattle are trash.
Yeah, but we haven't seen any Optic reps.
That's true. That is
They're
true.
2-0 on sub base, so maybe Invasion Control's another. But if it is another thing.
I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick before this starts.
Never.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. Nasty could be elite Sparta. That's a good call. I would actually really like Nasty. But I'll be right back, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, Boston. We love you. We're hoping you're having a blast in the venue and at home. It's Major 1 here for the Call of Duty League 2024 season, and we are ready for Map 3. It's a big one. 2 squads battling to make it deeper in this tournament through the losers bracket. 1-1. Surge. Optic. Bang. Yeah, I was kind of heating up there, huh?
Yeah, you were in your flow, dude. You were dancing in the break.
Yeah, no, dude, the music got me going in here.
Yeah, your moves are impeccable.
Yeah, no, really, I'm very nimble.
Oh.
You are an athlete. You really are. But yeah, I mean,
all right, chat.
Here, as you said.
Map 3.
Invasion control. We saw Surge earlier.
Hey, at the very least, we're getting 4 with this one.
0-0 on the year.
Oh, Preston left the call. I think his PC turned off.
Like, you don't expect to see that maybe in a series like this against Surge.
That's true. You could bet some bets up for Map 4 right now.
And now, what will we see from Optic?
Could get some picks up for Map 4.
They should be good at. You know, like it's kind of like your more standard control map. But away we go. 1-1.
All right, dude. Optic should win this, man. I really don't think they should win or lose.
In the opener here for Seattle.
Welcome back.
I'll tell you what, that man right there on the kill feed. Who's it with 2?
Oh yeah, let me hit a 2x.
Throughout Map 2, he was really getting going for the Surge team.
He was slamming. Yeah, no, he was winning. 1, sometimes 2, sometimes 3 in the round. He was unbelievable. He gets a 2-0 start here. He's still shooting. Like, that's right onto Pred's forehead. Pred just up to the challenge.
Jeez, mine's still going. Okay, here we go.
Has just been
so I'm at 112, 111, 110.
Yep.
Well, he's going to deal with these players. He continues able to take down the moves.
All right, come on, Optic.
Who's trying to find anything with that rival.
W support.
All map control over to Optic after a nice start there for Surge, but immediately
I always want Optic to win, unless they're playing LAT.
That's fair. I feel the same way for about LAT. So
space here defensively.
It's always more fun to see when Optic wins, especially on land.
The crowd's hyper,
especially on land.
Maybe working towards the streak. I cursed him there as Semtex come in and Illy takes him out almost immediately. But you've only got 35 seconds left in this round, Joseph DeLuca.
And that's what I mean. I mean, honestly, Surge in this scenario, they should not be getting pinned this way. You're so early into the game, you don't really have trophy systems set up in this power positions for Optic. So finally, the nades start
start to connect, and now they're able to
Abuza and Shotzi overs. Yeah, I was looking at low-key Abuza over seems pretty solid. What map are they playing? Term, right? Abuza over does seem pretty good for map 4. Pred over 2 could be kind of fire. I mean, Pred's been cooking, dude. Honestly, I might take the Pred over, even though it's at 22. This guy is frying.
Well, RC's, yeah, they're going to get this B point.
I think that one Surge fan
or Illy 22. Isn't there one more match? Yeah, there's another match after this.
No. Stop dying.
You're going to see Surge now.
There is another match after this. LAG versus ROKKR.
The Seattle Surge team, and they're just going to get onto this 8 point. No trophies, but so
much
map
what are they
control.
looking at?
Find a free 2, and now you have a chance here to win this first round.
How has this turned on its head? 5 in a row for Illy. 6 life advantage.
I mean, that's it. They're not getting there.
Thing of beauty. Hoop trying to stay up. Second bit of progress is done. Pred able to win that. Now 3 flying forward. Still 2 inside to try and hold this, and you've got a trophy for covered. Will it hit 7 in a row? Number 8 nearly, but Dashi able to take him.
Yeah, low key, dude. I'm taking the Pred and the Illy over on map 4. Those guys are been cooking. So I'm going with it. I'm only putting $5 on it though.
Nice shots
for Seattle.
Go for the power play with that 10x. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm just going to take the Pred and the Illy over, honestly. It is term, though, so we'll see how many engagements people get.
What a cool mechanic.
You were so close.
But Illy's been cooking. I mean, Illy's 11-5 right now. And Pred's also been cooking.
Players on it, the round's probably done. Now what does this turn into? 25 seconds left.
Good shot.
And Dashi winning big.
Dude, Illy's up to 11 already. Damn.
Potentially put Optic up 1-0.
Little nade trade.
There's some
nice. There we go. Okay. Good regain, guys. Good regain.
There's a battle, Joe. Like, we're battling.
Wow, that got close.
There's a battle going on in the venue as well.
That did get close. Illy got a cruise, so they do gotta remember that.
Deep into our Saturday. We still got another match.
It's a good offense for Seattle, nonetheless. Though it's kind of scary.
5 ticks. Yeah, it's pretty good.
To win the rounds.
Yeah, I'm taking that Illy over on map 4, bro. He's locked right now. He's locked.
I'm trying to follow multiple storylines right now. But that ends up being a way crazier round than you expect after the opening. Like, Optic have them locked down, complete control. Things get flipped on its head. Nearly a haymaker in the round 1 thrown from Seattle Surge in an opening offense. But
come on, guys. Come on. Let's answer with a good offense here. Let's go.
Yeah, that would be big if they can win this offense.
2,000 damage from Illy in round 1. That's impressive stuff on offense. 11-7.
I mean, he almost goes
dude, come on. I need Kenny to pick it up for me.
What was 7 in a row? He had 8 in a row.
Respect the prize picks, Ken, please.
Wins that round himself, but he's gonna have a cruise to work with later on. Fred with that first.
RC's just respecting him.
They're gonna opt to try to go through A. One more player through Mannequin with Dashi on A street. Can you at least get a player to that side? Nice shots in from Kenny, but it's Illy locking down the middle of the map.
Yeah, no, Illy is,
bro, there's no way Illy doesn't get drug tested after this, right?
I don't know.
There's no way. He has to. I'm sorry.
Round 1, maybe just a product of you really haven't played in official matches if you're Optic Texas.
Yeah, maybe just some openings, right? Yeah.
Not only was he tweaking, but this guy is cooking.
Yeah, matches do play
like all events.
Differently, a little bit
slower. Yeah, you're right.
Like he's playing different.
I don't really know if that's how that works, though, sadly.
Yeah, I don't know either, to be honest. I mean, you would think he'd be doing it even more for the online matches. He's doing anything if they're at home.
I was going to call Kenny the Slate God, and he just got zapped.
Yeah, Tuzan, you might have to go do some undercover work, bro. Go get in there and check. Make sure he's not got anything in his suitcase or something. Yeah, Alex getting slammed, but I'll take it. I need Ken to step up, though, in this. I need Ken to start frying in this control, please. I also kind of need this control to go 5 just to make sure he gets enough kills, but also the longer it goes, the more kills RCBs could possibly get. Dashi 11-7, by the way. He's doing pretty good.
Sometimes they'll take an extra gamble. This B point it can cost you.
Yeah, no, they're going to go for it again. You already have 2 dead. They're going to contest it, try to play around the time.
They got the point.
A couple of picks. That meant, green light, let's go for this.
People saying he's just nervous and he's not used to the fans hating on him. Yeah, I don't know, though. Like, he definitely could be nervous, but I don't know. I just don't remember him ever being like this.
Yeah, I think there you're just like, you get your 1, you're shooting 2, you're thinking about 3, and just doesn't finish it.
But this is what we were kind of talking about. You send a few extra players over towards B. Now,
kind of softens up this defense middle of the map. So
You just need the Ken over, dude.
They gotta find a couple.
Come on, man. I need this pick, dude. If I told you, if I hit this prize picks, I'm gifting a membership chat. So we'll see if we can hit.
Remaining now for Optic. Elite playing from the deep truck. His teammates stepping up the RCs and Abuza through on the feed. One guy still lurking, kind of the point man right now will be Pred, waiting for his team to get back into it. You still have some time. You got 50 seconds. You can develop another push, but you're going to need to...
You did tell me to take the Illy over on map 2. Dude, I just figured they hadn't played like any really good SND teams yet. I mean, I guess they played Ultra.
Trying to hold your mid,
but,
not going to happen. He's going to
I mean, they cooked against, like,
big win.
The teams they played in lower, so.
Big win, and the Crows is coming.
Use the iPad, a car explodes. You're inside. Progress is going.
Let's go, dude. Come on, Ken.
Third nearly there. Abuza trying to get there. You are not fast enough. Round to Optic.
All right, Optic, man. Dude, I need Kenny to turn up, please.
That looks so awkward with the streaks. He's thinking streaked and boom.
Well, no, I think he pulls out the wrong streak is what happened.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Dashing.
He pulls out the wrong
Dashy's having a good series.
Then he's got to put it away, try to switch it, and while that's going on, he blows up to a car.
That makes sense, yeah. It looked so awkward.
But even before that, just
yeah, dude, it was risky with that Illy pick, low key. But like he's been cooking, so maybe it's not that risky.
Kind of helping him out.
Also, I see those little, I don't know what you even call that, those little reactions going off in the chat, the little hundreds and the hearts and stuff. I appreciate it. I don't really know what those mean exactly.
Oh my God, Ken.
They're just emotes, I guess, kind of things, but those are cool.
But Kenny shuts that down.
I appreciate everyone hanging out with me watching COD. It's super dope.
That's one way to get it done. A Slate Lord Kenny, 5 in a row. Optic fans roaring, the gun's getting hot. Pride is hunting.
What'd he say?
Maybe you get another
Illy pulled out the SAE,
You'll never guess what he said, Mom.
Into this game, if Kenny able to get another
he pulled it out and he's like, no, wait, I can't use this. And then he blew up to that car.
Puts him down. Shotzi wiggling like a worm. He's going to get locked down as well.
Yeah, and he's up to 15, bro. I need him to keep it going. I need him to keep it going. Oh, good read out of
wow,
RC is turning it up.
Can work back over towards B. So you should at least get a majority of B done.
You watch the flank at 9 anyway, so you can at least watch my stream with me. Hey, T2's on.
Over towards A.
Dude, I'm gonna need RCDs to calm down a little bit.
I mean, he's got to get what, 30?
I think it might be like high 20s. I'm not sure exactly. He's brought it back though.
He's D-tick A? Question mark, please? Somebody take the time to D-tick A? Question mark,
I hate when they don't D-tick. Especially when it's a hard point to capture, like D-tick it, please.
I think Optic, they're just trying to end this game right here. They're trying to 3-0 them before they get B. 30 seconds to go. RC's the only man forward for Seattle.
Nobody's
Surge.
D-ticked.
One player spawning or fighting in this spawn of Surge.
Maybe they don't
he's
need
going to have to use his cruise missile maybe to find something. Does connect onto Kenny. Pred is still here. You're gonna have to activate the crossfire. 15 seconds. Surge, what, 7 in a row?
Shotzi's
control losses
nice.
in a row if they do not
5 is
clutch
getting
up in this
over.
moment.
Yeah, you're setting records, not the right kind.
Yeah, and they're going to get a tick out of it because guess who didn't D-tick?
Chance to close it, Kenny. Hades up to 17. Clock will stop at 8.1. You've got one player.
They are up 7 live,
That'll be
though.
Illy. Looking to hunt him down. Able to do that quickly.
Oh, free dead. That should be GG.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. These guys are horrible at control. I don't think Kenny. Kenny did not respect
that was
my
a convincing control.
That was good. That was good. I'm pretty sure Kenny did not respect the over. I think it was like over 20 something. So prize picks doesn't look like it's in. I put 10 on that too. That sucks.
And then, even the round 2, like again, they go for that play. Optic gamble over towards B. And 2 players off a spawn.
Surge gamble, right?
Yeah. Into a bit of a spot on round 2.
Yeah, if it went 5, he definitely would have hit.
Get into that setup.
Yeah, that's been one of those things we've had a conversation with Control ever
all
since
good.
it came into the league.
All good. Maybe our map 4 prize picks will hit.
Onto the opening point, like, is it worth it?
All right, dude. Optic.
Because it feels like if you
up
clear
2-1 in the
you
series.
have a chance to maybe win the round without
Prize picks to try
towers.
yeah.
More often than not, like,
good.
They eventually get the
Terminal for Surge. Yeah, dude. We're going term.
Yeah, it's worth it right there. Optic did it. So I mean, when the gamble pays off,
Boot's double neg, by the way, 10 and 20. Not his map.
Just winning that offensive round, just finding all the kills, and then I mean, with 3 players on it, goes up so quickly. A great team effort there for Optic. Dashy 20 and 12.
Should we talk about Ake saying they would be out top 12? Did he say that about Surge or did he say that at Optic? I didn't even watch Ake's takes, I'm not gonna lie to you. And it wouldn't surprise me no matter which one of these he said.
Up in the back-to-back series in maps 4 and 5.
Yes, Joe.
Optic, yeah. No, top 12 for Optic is an insane take. Oh yeah, right, because he had Legion beating them.
Do it again.
In losers. That's insane. That's absurd. I'm sorry.
Optic close it out with another hard
I'm sorry. I had Optic T6.
All right, Jake. One map for Sunday, man.
T12 is
one map.
This is it. They got 2 goes at it, and they should probably win the HP, but who knows?
I hope it doesn't go 5 because I get very nervous if that's the case.
They're going to be battling in hardpoint.
No, 100%. It's all about this kind of momentum, and I think early on in this map where...
Yeah, bro, Ake's just be saying stuff, dude. He's the Optic killer, the Opticator, you know, so he's got to. These guys just keep saying stuff.
Where Surge going to have to break it.
Yeah, I didn't see a world Legion beat Optic. I thought maybe if they ended up playing each other, Legion could have taken the SND, but I had 3-1, I think, in my pick'em.
Yeah, I think there was some sort of war within the war, Joe. The fans were battling.
Oh, dude, X Defiant's never going to come out, by the way. That game's just not coming.
I know, I've been trying to keep up. I feel like I'm like turning around watching Gossip Girl while I'm also trying to cast. It's been very intense.
It has been intense. It's been intense in here.
That's true. We could have seen a Purge Masterclass, dude.
Listen, you're doing it all. Every time I look back, I'm like, what are they cheering about? I'm like, they're just like waving somebody out of the venue. I don't know what's going on. Very dramatic.
Yeah, dude, X Defiant, man. I don't think it's totally in their control what they haven't released yet, but I mean, they've just missed their opportunity, bro. They should have released 4 months ago.
Beautiful specimens.
Yeah.
They had a chance before MW3 came out.
Oh, the Glizzy Goblins. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, guys, good form, good form.
Is it not coming out? It should come out eventually, but...
Optic's barely beating a team that has R titties and Pilly. I lost full.
That's insane.
Oh, it's just a hot dog.
R titties and Pilly is criminal behavior.
That's insane, bro.
Why are we letting people say this?
Focus up.
I'm trying.
That's
I was distracted by the war in the
R
crowd.
titties and Pilly.
They wait till May. Well, they're trying to get it out. They're just having issues with it, like being released, I guess, on the platforms.
Oh yeah, the whole league. Even some of the players are like.
But they definitely. I mean, it took way longer to release than they thought it would.
No stinky cheese?
No stinky cheese on the other side for Seattle.
Hopefully it comes out and it's fun though. I thought it was okay. I thought, honestly, I think I'm losing my love for playing those like 5v5, 6v6 like arena shooters like COD. They're just, I don't know. They're just kind of, you get a little tired of them after playing them for 15 years.
I mean, you ate most of it, so that had to be somewhat good.
More than 15 years. What am I talking about? I'm playing COD since I was like
I hear a countdown. We're getting ready to load in. Terminal will be the map. Optic a chance to close out this series with a hard point.
I'm definitely get my favorite heroes. Like the
Seattle will look for the.
If you go to esports scene, you're gonna be a sim to X Defiant.
They knock out.
Yeah, dude, it could be good. I just thought, like, I don't know, dude, these 66 games just don't do it for me anymore. They just don't.
What is it?
They're just a little bit too whatever, you know what I mean?
But they're in a hole they're all familiar with, trying to claw their way out of it.
That just said Dash. He had a 0.7 in hardpoint, by the way. That's insane.
It's funny on the bad side. You see Dash. He didn't have the best hardpoint maps.
All right, come on.
But it doesn't matter because you won both of them, right?
Let's get it, chat. Let's get it.
Stats don't mean everything.
Is Optic closing it out here, or do we think this keeps moving?
They get the best form of their Optic team.
We get good side turn, Jake. I like this.
We'll see. I mean, we're not
Hey,
there
this is
yet.
how you want to start.
If he's able to, who cares?
Now 1 map away from getting the championship Sunday, securing top 4.
Yeah, I think with this team, if you're Optic, listen, you're not going to win every event, but you're looking for consistency. Something you
Yeah, Cohen, there's no development in COD right now. There's like no path to pro. Challengers is just a literal pit of just never-endingness.
Maybe a chance here for Surge. Couple of players.
But maybe the CDL will die, and with BTL and everything else that maybe could come along, it'll get better.
Optic do a very good job recovering there. It is behind Dashy with a double. So gonna find the early 30 seconds.
Help him do. Help him do.
Inside of P2.
Here comes the pressure. Dashy still just hitting shots on the cross. Dashy now up to 4 before he drops.
Wow, nice shots from Millie. That got close.
Accurate as ever as well as they begin to funnel this Surge team through the security gauntlet.
Now here comes this push. They opt to go not through the front, but towards the back. You already didn't have the crossfire in. Who's able to find one, but there are the trades. All the headshots coming through with those MCW.
Nice shots from Millie.
With the double, this could be a massive break, but Kenny trying to hold on. He's going to have help from the front. I thought so at least, but maybe just the timing works their way there for our cities.
Dude, Illy, man.
You'll be able to get in now with about 30 seconds left in the
Of course, Pred is. If Pred gets fried this map after I picked an over on him for this, I'm gonna be pissed.
When it rains at fours with headshots.
After he was frying the last 3 maps.
Can be unbelievable.
Yeah, we had hella viewers for that Faze Optic match.
Just line up heads. Kenny. He's the pilot, but his shots again.
Ben's just chilling.
My health back, buddy. Good stuff.
Yeah, Surge though doing a very good job finding 25-30 seconds there at P2. So only down 20. This is what they did in map number 1. They kept it very close.
Nice, good play.
I don't know how Kenny's alive, finally taken down, and an opening here with 2 dead.
It's like a giant target on his head. He couldn't get back to full health. Just kept getting lined
a
up.
1 and 8. God
Dashing
damn.
Up, sliding out. Challenge time continuing on their way. So 40 seconds left to soak up on the hard point number 2. Already on the early rotation.
They're already
Ross won
shots
1
tried to
mil.
rotate. He's
What did he
dead,
win a
though.
million?
Hamburger, but this is going to be a nice little lead here unless we get broke in the last 25.
So at least you maintain that side control.
Nice. Yeah, we should be at 110. Wait, what?
You had one
Yeah,
chance
110.
there with what, 2 dead, 4 Optic Texas, the 3-man push, but it got
You doing
cut
that
down
good
by the
quick
players
math
alive
out here. I
inside
like
of the
it.
hill.
Trying my
But
best,
as
man.
you said, you found a good amount of time at P2.
Yeah.
Now over towards Burger, you have the security spawns for the next 2.
You really need to have a nice sequence, though.
God.
Now,
We have a whole. I have another series after this.
Or if there is a blunder on the side of Surge,
And it's LAG ROKKR. It's like I couldn't care less.
You've got to step it up.
No offense to those guys.
Stand tall, win your
No, I get it.
Like Illy was able to do.
I haven't seen LAG play all day though, so I don't even know what to
He's able to
expect
get
from
eyes
them.
on basically everything else.
Nice that they got hit with the last match
Still
cheese.
one player to deal
Yeah.
with, but he was tagged up on the cross, so Shotzi
Maybe he's
will
been
get
doing
dropped.
nothing all day. Shooting bots.
We're just watching that cross. You know he wants to take some shots
Warming
at
up
that
other team,
trophy
probably.
to deal with that, to help his teammate Tabuza. He's got to dodge all of these nades. He cannot. Now on the hill,
He bet on Faze and won a milli. Damn, I mean, good for him, bro. I wish I could bet on Faze and win a milli.
Come in. Oh, almost had the play there for Optic. Instead,
Yeah,
it's
Terminal
still on
Hardpoint
the
is
top.
not the most fun thing to watch. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Can't quite get there.
Fred is chalking my pick'ems, dude. It's over. I'm not winning nothing on prize picks. It's just over. I think I've lost like $50 on prize picks this weekend.
Surge trying to rally. Surge desperately trying to get to this map 5 to elicit in we go with
Oh, what a
Seattle
win.
Surge.
I'm in your front. Okay. One bottom right, yeah. Yes.
Shall we blow up on the back?
I got jump on you. Bottom right, we need to be played.
Step back up.
I'm stunned. Top it. No, top it. You need that bottom.
Nice.
Still alive.
Kenny, watch out back post.
On the back. Left corner. Kenny.
Nice, Ant.
Got you shooting right now.
Kenny, shot down.
I'm waiting.
I'm here.
I'm winning.
Get this shit out.
Yeah, I'm winning.
You go P1.
Oh, Fred, my prize pick, brother.
Big win, Ant. Nice. Oh, nice. And they're set up best keys.
Yeah, you just got to put up
This could be a good
KD and
15
challengers if you
minimum
want to
here
get
for
in.
P1, and we got P2 spawns. Oh,
For
this
the
is a
most
great
part,
setup
you
for
just need
Optic
KD.
here.
You just need KD.
It's a great setup. I don't
Dude,
think they
should've
realize
stuck
he's
with
in the
your
cup right
Shotzi pick, bro.
They might.
I'm screwed, brother.
Oh, they
It's
got
over.
them in hell right now. They have them in
I'm
hell.
not betting anymore. It's over. Cashing my
Oh, they're
money out,
spawning
calling it a bet.
everywhere right now, Jay. Jesus, they can't even spawn.
There's 2 pushes. Only one blocking. We'll be one blocking, boys.
I'm in top red right now. I don't know where he's on time, bro.
Nice. Kenny's on fire. Oh, Kenny died. Nice.
Nice, Fred. Yo, Fred, wait. Fred's up to 10 now. Hold on. He turned up.
That was an
He
Optic
did.
montage.
I mean, they just put him in the trap again. Such a good
Wow,
job.
hell
by
of a
Optic
shot
Bookstore
there.
to be able to push on through and then into that P1. That is where this 80-point lead is coming. You had a chance if you were Seattle Surge, but that chance just blew away. 81-point lead. Security spawns P2 about to pop. Optic fans know their team just popped
Oh,
off in
Shotzi.
that listening.
He's gonna get surrounded.
A chance here to really secure this map 4.
How are they in?
That was disgusting stuff. Now,
what?
Can you
We're throwing.
If you are surged behind maybe a P2 into a P3, can you at least get yourself competitive? Because a break here, some time for Optic, and things start going nuts. The wheels start coming off. Nice job there.
There should be a break.
If you are Dash, you're able to deal with that. There's one that keeps popping there. Dashy keeps dealing with it. He's just been holding inside. Beautifully done there from Optic.
Yeah,
but you can't get forward to the point.
On the opposite end, I was going to say, you had a chance to break it, but it's 2 players for Surge able to hold on. Here comes Dashy. They want to go for this time. The crossfire is set up. The reinforcements are there, and Optic fighting for the scrap time. They are going to get
We're spawned.
So a chance here to
okay,
find
we still
scrap
spawned.
time, close this
Here we
game
go.
out at plane.
Well, yeah, I think this is big.
All right,
because you
let's
can't
go.
just think about the rotation of your surge, right? You can't just play for that play. It's safe.
Dashy, Kenny,
You've got to
Shotzzy all having really good
involve
matches right now.
3 points away from victory, and
Kenny, dude. Kenny gets so many 2 pieces.
Now P3 going to pop. Pred able to hit his shots on the
Optic looking to close it out.
They're in hell right now.
He sees everybody pop up security and just trying to put them in the absolute
I thought they were gonna be stuck there forever.
They're funneling through to P3, but you've got to do so many different things at once, basically, with your Seattle Surge right now.
I'm watching these green arrows. Who's going to rotate over to Burger?
Oh my God! Give them all 3.
Shotzzy lines them up, takes them all
That
down,
should be
30
G.
seconds away for Optic to move on.
A triple from Shotzzy. 4.
Oh my God, he's slamming.
Oh my God!
Oh no, you gotta
Who stopped
finish your
shooting?
meal, pal. Doesn't get the kill, then turned and burned. 5 in a row for Shotzzy as he makes the map his wonderland and finesses away. 11 no more seconds need to close it out. Hey, I'm back, buddy. Sorry, just doing laps.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! They can't stop him.
That's GG's.
Yeah, that's over.
5 to go.
It's over.
Spawning out his surge.
All right, boys. There we go.
Top 4, baby. Top 4. See you later, GA Breakers.
Hold on, Ben.
I saw a man's belly button.
Oh, dude, we all have those.
Joe, it is an impressive run from Seattle considering
Oh, the GA Breakers are sent home.
They were in coming into this. You break
Top 4, man. Top 4.
Top 4, man.
ROKKR, LAG tomorrow.
There is no positive.
So that's a pretty solid chance for top 3.
Yeah, listen, top 3 kind of couldn't look that much easier.
Simply too good.
I ain't gonna lie.
They were very much in that map 4.
Oh yeah,
They had a chance.
well, they were, and then they weren't.
Yeah, and then you blinked, and then you had the top Esky trap.
Yes, see you later, Surge. See you freaking later. Not gonna miss you, dude.
Setup at security was unreal for Optic.
It's similar to map 1. Like, yeah,
It's got to be a Ken interview, right?
Optic hit another gear. They get
It had either Ken or AG.
the map disappears.
One of those
True,
two.
Fred had an insane series.
I mean, Fred had like
But Optic behind their strong
probably 80-some kills in the
carried
series
them
in
in
4
the
maps. So
championship
That was
Sunday.
bugging.
Yeah, I mean, for Seattle Surge, such a good Surge team. But
Yeah, that was a great
weaknesses
bounce
in
back
respawn.
for Optic.
And
AG.
for Optic, I mean, you get the win there, but still some weaknesses in
Really
Search and
great
Destroy.
bounce
There are
back-
still some
bounce
improvements
back
they're
for
trying to
Optic.
find
That was a great
along
series.
those lines, but you get
Taking
fired
down a
up,
Surge team, which they
you make
obviously
it to a
should beat.
Sunday, you
But
get the W if
they're
you're
going to
Optic.
Sunday. They're top
Now we've got
4.
Fred on stage.
And then they have LAG or
Take it away,
ROKKR
Blaze.
for top 3. I mean, come on.
Thank you so much, Merc and Maven. Boston,
Let's hear what
show
Fred has
some
to say.
love
Come on.
Optic Gaming as they continue to go through this tournament. Optic, Texas in the building. Fred, this is your first season with this squad. You're in the green and black. How does it feel to get this dub on this stage in this matchup against the Seattle Surge team?
No, you know, they're a good team, man. They're a really good S&D team. I feel like we've been playing really well on Hardpoint, man. Our Hardpoint has gotten really good recently. And, you know, they're a good team. That's my old organization. It's kind of weird playing against them. But,
That's true. This is
yeah, no, they're a
fun
good
how you
team, man.
search.
So we
it
have
is
to play
true.
well.
There you go.
I didn't even
Was a
think
good
about that.
matchup. And, you know, as you're talking about how great you guys have been playing at Hardpoint, we saw it there in the Faze series. We saw it here. Why are you guys that fire at it? Tell me about how it is playing with this team. And also, talk to me about Karma 3 Rings and what it's been like having that coach there with you guys.
I mean, my teammates are just insane. I mean, they set me up all the time. I'm playing with one of the best players in the world. All my players on my team are insane. And, you know, Damon as a coach, I mean, I couldn't ask for a better coach. I mean, that guy's got 3 rings, man. So shout out Damon. So, yeah, playing with those guys, I mean, I couldn't ask for more.
There you go. Now, throughout this weekend, I think y'all have won over the hearts of this entire MGM Hall as everyone is on their
Won
feet.
over the hearts. I
And
think
it's
they
looking
had
like
them.
You guys may be the new home team.
They
here
did.
going forward. What do you want to tell these guys in the crowd, these guys and girls and everyone at home?
I mean, there's nothing better than the green wall. I mean, and they know that, man. The green wall is unguardable, man. You guys are the best. And
Unguardable, man.
Keep continuing to support us, man.
Unguardable.
Appreciate you guys, man.
All right, that's going to do it for me and Pred on
Yeah, a
the
little
stage.
flex on
Chris,
stage.
take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Congratulations, Optic. Texas
Damn,
is
dude,
playing
damn.
on a championship
Shout out
Sunday, and
Optic.
they do it
Sunday on the
underneath
first
the
major,
slaying
bro. What
power
else could
of
you
Fred
ask
and the
for?
boys. Let's take a look at how this series
Yeah, Optic
went
was always the
down. You and I
hometown team.
called
I'm
it.
sorry,
It was gonna
Boston.
go to a game 4.
But especially now that
If it went to a
Boston's
game
out,
5,
Ravens are out,
potential
it's
trouble.
definitely all
But you
supporting
got it done in
Optic.
the response.
Yeah, and it's really impressive because, like Fred said, now they're still perfect in hardpoint on the weekend.
Definitely
across a
supporting
variety of
Optic.
maps, but I have to give them a lot.
Nameless didn't know ball today. Yeah, bro. I mean, eventually he had to fall off, right? He couldn't get everything right. That was a long ass buffer. I'm 2x in this
Obviously,
shit.
we all kind of know that major control offensively is real tough to deal with, but they really look pretty solid throughout it.
It was always
So,
part
I
of the
think that's another
script,
map
dude.
that they could add into the
They had to have
Absolutely.
Optic
If anything,
top
maybe
4
it
at the
was that
first
back
event.
pocket
Come
pick.
on.
You know, we were talking about maybe it was
You
something
know
they were
Optic
keeping
and
under
major
wraps
ones
until this
go
moment.
go a
And
long
to come
way.
out with a 3-0 like that, I don't think it was anything
Yeah, the
short
buffer
of
seems to
upset.
happen
I'm
for like
sure that they
everybody
came
at the
in with
same
that
time.
game
It's
plan.
weird.
Yeah, and now, you know, you speak to the map pool, right? They have Invasion now in their bag, and now Subbase, you think twice when you go into a series against them, and now maybe more comfortable as well on a map like Terminal, a map that they are now 4-0.
You got me on the phone during
Stage
Optic and
1.
main
So
on
they
PC.
have
Let's
a
go, dude.
considerable
I
amount of
appreciate
maps
it,
they
Rick.
can play, and I want to show some extra love to Pred. Not only was it picking up the kills, the multi-kills on that first map.
Give you one
on
last
this
pick
one,
so you can
making
pick the
plays.
opposite.
Pushes
That's
out into
insane,
red,
brother.
forces all
That
the
is
Seattle Surge to
insane.
swap
Let me
out
look.
lane,
Let me look
and that
for
is
you.
when they got that
I can't
7
believe
to
you
8
just said that
points
to me. That's
on
crazy.
P1 into P2. It was absolutely beautiful.
Will second
And
top
those are the
4
types
be
of
played?
plays
Yeah,
you want
ROKKR
to see
LAG
him
is up
make.
next.
Everybody played so well throughout this.
So you got ROKKR LAG
Texas,
coming
they
up
showed
now.
to us when their tournament was
Let's
on the
see
line. We
here.
get
Let's
another
see.
sample of it tomorrow, but the question is, who will they be playing? We've got one more matchup.
Awakening over on some of these could be really good, maybe. Wake has been cooking, bro. Wake over 19.5 and HP could low-key be a good one.
Just get them off.
A montage.
Did we get all 40?
Can we get some music in the background for it?
Fame over 7 and SND maybe could be a good one because that guy cooks in Surge.
7.1k damage.
Jake, I'm gonna stay in, but I'm not gonna be like. It's pretty much gonna be like ROKKR Toronto. I'll just be coming in and out.
He was left side picking
Sounds
up
good.
kills. You saw him
All right,
also on the cross to P5, farming, picking up 2s and 3s, and getting away with.
Gotta
his
see
life.
map pool. Yeah,
Everything you
true.
need to
I
see
wonder
was
if
great,
map
and
pool's
honestly,
up
Kenny had a
anywhere.
great map too. He had
Let me look on
600
Twitter and
damage,
see if
was
I can find map
overshadowed
pool
by this
anywhere.
monstrous performance.
And I think the cool thing about both, not just the series from before, but this and having 2 maps, is that Pred's getting them with the
Any
MCW.
map pool.
So it's
Any
not
map
in the form
pool,
that we're
please.
usually used to seeing him, where he's just
Like, the
running around
maps
and going
have
with
to
the
be
sub.
picked
The
by
fact that
now.
he can kind of control his own pace, work alongside his ARs, and be a third MCW for this team has been beautiful for him.
Can we take a moment, though, and show some love to Seattle Surge? I think they definitely overperformed, at least for my expectations. Italy was crack shot throughout
Show
that
some
entire
love.
matchup.
Could be
And the
a
team
good
has
Vivid
potential
series.
if they
Could be a
can
good
figure out
Vivid
their
series.
respawns. What
Let's
changes
see.
do you
In
need to see from this
control.
team?
I mean, they got pretty high lines on Lins now, so I don't know if I'd want to take an over on Lins.
You know, and maybe, you know, some of the new looks, some new angles, some would say, on some of these maps. Maybe keep them out.
All right. GAs, I know what you're talking about. All right, let's take a look here at the bracket where we're at. Just 2 teams remain unbeaten at
Calling
the
them out
top.
for breaking
That,
GAs.
of course, is Atlanta and Toronto, which will happen in our winter bracket.
Breaking
final
Point
tomorrow.
website is completely
Everyone else
broken,
trying to
so
make it
I
through
can't.
elimination. Optic just survived
I
Surge.
can't even check.
Now we go to ROKKR versus Gorillas. It's elimination round 3. Boston makes some noise. CDL day 3 live from Fenway.
Dude, yeah, I wonder what the maps are gonna be. I want to know the maps. What are odds for Estriel? His maps 1 through 3 is 50.5.
Start the
His
season strong
HP
with
map
the
1
Call
is
of Duty
21,
Grab
SND is
yourself the
6,
CDL operator. Weapon
and
blueprint,
control is
so much more. Check
25.5.
out the Call
So it
of
might be
Duty
a little
store
bit high
in-game
for
now.
what I want from Estriel. He's been solid, but he hasn't been great. Could maybe look at Diamond Con, but Diamond Con had a bad first series versus FaZe and then a good yesterday. I look-y think maybe Fame. Maybe Fame over 7 in SND, because that guy's just nuts. And then maybe Awakening over 19.5 in HP. Or over 22.5 in Control, maybe? Fame costed you yesterday on the same line. Dude, dude, he's been good. Did you have him? You had over on him? Wake over 90.5 map 1 and DC over 22.5. Dude, it depends on the map, bro. It depends on the map. I wish we knew the maps already. Terminal? Oh, you had Terminal over yesterday? Wake higher on HP as well. Yeah, dude, I low-key think Wake over on HP is a solid one. Who do we think wins? I gotta lean the way of ROKKR. You know, other than being 3-0'd by Toronto, I mean, they were on like a 4 streak.
Who you got here, Jake?
I think I gotta go ROKKR. I just feel like
I think you're probably right, but why do I just have like a feeling that LEG just comes out slamming?
Dude, they could. I mean, they've been doing nothing but probably warming up other teams all day and just vibing.
They probably just re-warmed up Optic to play Surge.
Yeah, true.
I mean, and if Optic was shooting the way they did, maybe LAG was giving them a nice little one.
Maybe. Dude, I don't want to bet against ROKKR because they look pretty good most of the last couple weeks.
No, that's a very...
Whereas, I mean, LAG, what? They got mollywopped by Faze. They beat LAT, which is unfortunately not much of an accomplishment. And then, who did they beat yesterday? Was it Miami?
Legion, reverse sweep.
Oh, Legion. They reverse swept Legion, which is typical, but, I mean, that's also Legion.
True.
So, like, I mean, ROKKR all they did today.
Elite, though.
Yeah, DiamondCon has been good. Oh, they just changed Awakening's HP line to 20, by the way. They just changed his line to 20. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I got it in at 19.5. I took the Wake over map 1 and the Fame over map 2. I'm betting on my original thought. We'll see how wrong I end up being. I only put 5 on it, though.
I got 2 new Funko Pops today, Jake. It's always a good day when you buy new Funko Pops.
Let's go. Well, what'd you get? What'd you get?
I got colorful Vecna.
Okay.
Big Stranger Things guy.
Yeah, gotcha.
And then I got... You ever see the show Yellow Jackets?
I have not, but I've heard about it.
I got one of the characters from Yellow Jackets. I think it's a new series. They just came out, and I think I just found them.
Very nice.
But if you ever have a chance to watch Yellow Jackets, it's kind of insane. It's not like a show that's like, oh my god, I love this show. It's more like a, geez, this show's insane.
Okay. I can get behind that.
Yeah, this high school girls soccer team makes it to the championship, and they have to travel across the Andes. And their plane crashes in this forest.
Oh my god.
And obviously they don't make it to the championship game, but they also are now fighting for survival. And they're in the middle of a forest, surrounded miles and miles of trees, so nobody has connection to anything, so nobody knows what's missing. And it gets insane. It gets quite insane. They start hallucinating, they start going nuts.
Oh shit, that's kind of fun. I don't watch a lot of TV, but I gotta start.
I never really watched a lot of TV until I met my girlfriend, and now it's kind of what we do outside.
Yeah, we started watching like one movie a week this year. So we're gonna watch more movies. But
LAG tonight. Welcome back, everybody. Chris Puckett alongside.
One movie a week is typical. That's pretty much. I think that's pretty much what we do. Sometimes we get 2, but we're right around there as well.
Yeah. We usually do like either like Wednesdays or maybe on the weekend.
If you got this bracket, you're picking.
It's kind of how we've been doing it.
We typically binge. We watch some movies that we save movies, and then if there's like a TV show we want to watch, it's all we'll watch until we're done watching it. We won't watch like movies in between watching a TV show.
Gotcha. Yeah. We used to watch TV when we eat dinner before we got a dinner table, and now we have like an actual dining room table, so we don't watch TV anymore.
To start the weekend, Allie.
Yeah, and one of those.
Yeah, I'm an iPad kid, so I gotta watch something on me.
Early in the weekend, and honestly,
I think I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick
this
before
is
the
a
start.
team that has nothing to lose, right? The expectations were already pretty much.
All right, Chad. I think I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before this starts. I'll be right back.
Unfortunately, they do fall to Toronto, but it was a really close map number 1. That was a 250 to 224. Unfortunately, Vivid had a little bit of a slow start, so when it comes to the monster
we have map set
pregame, I'm assuming it's something about a bounce back. Beat LAG 3 on qualifiers, and they're 12-5 in map count in the last 5 series. So realistically, they should be feeling comfortable in this matchup.
And some big points on the line here as well, Ant.
Absolutely, some big points, and also they know that they can make a run in this tournament. They've been playing well. Joe said it. They ran into a hot Toronto Ultra where that map won. They make a different decision at the end there. They win that map. You can see in our Monster Energy pregame, it says Linz continues to step up, but we need Vivid to bounce back after that last series, man. He had a really rough map number 1. The rest of his team was playing incredibly well, and he knows it. He's a guy who can go out there and get it done.
He's led the league in accuracy for what feels like the last 4 years in a row. Keep your eyes on Vivid and ROKKR. On the other side, we've got another purple squad. They come into this tournament with the 8th seed, and LAG is not going away. They were able to take down the Thieves 3-1 on elimination round 1. Then they went to the game 5. They reverse swept this Vegas squad. Allie, you and I saw Assault in the venue. He was hanging out with the Challengers players at 12. It is now going on 8 p.m. here on the East Coast.
Yeah, I hope he didn't have any caffeine before then, but I mean, they've been feeling really good on land so far. The fact they're coming off of a reverse sweep should make them feel very confident in their ability to stay in the series no matter when it comes
you could put it well. I'm good. I'm not really hungry for some reason.
Can't finish first in attacking opening duels, but what's crazy about that is they were last in attacking.
My girlfriend just exposed me. You hear what she said?
So they've had struggles converting those into round wins, but what we saw on Terminal in that game 5 versus Las Vegas is they figured it out. It was fame, getting those first bloods and then converting it into wins, playing more as a team. So for LAG, that's really what it's been the entire stage. Can they figure out their S&D? And seemingly here in the lower bracket they have.
The question is, what maps are they going to be playing on? Minnesota, LA Gorillas, final battle here in elimination round 3. The fight for top 4 includes Karachi, Invasion, Skid Row for the second hardpoint, and Terminal if we need to get there. So let's jump right into it with our predictions. I'm going to lead us off and go ahead and kick this one with a 3-1 LAG.
Oh, LAG. I'm going to go ROKKR here. I expect a big bounce back here in map number 1 on Karachi from Vivid. I'm going ROKKR.
Going ROKKR.
This is a tough one for me. After that first Monster Energy pregame, I started second guessing myself, but I'm going to stick with it. I think it's going to be the LA
Gorillas.
We got a split desk. I'm going with the Minnesota ROKKR. They've looked so good in this tournament so far.
Chat, let us know where you land right now as we kick off the final battle with Guy Blaze.
All right, Boston, our last matchup of the day. It's time to get this one going. Coming to the stage first, looking to make history yet again. Give it up for the Los Angeles Gorillas. We got Diamond Con, Astro, Fame, and the Soul.
Right, the LA Gorillas. The LA Gorillas. And Assault's goddamn hand warmer.
They had a reverse sweep in their last series.
Dude, if Assault doesn't have hand warmers, I think LAG goes out top 12.
The guy to highlight in these search and destroys.
That's probably valid, though, kid.
Dude, without the freaking fans cheering for those hand warmers, I think they're out T12.
Right, we'll see if he can get it done. This next team is going to have to ice up on the main stage yet again. Show some love to the Minnesota ROKKR. We got Vivid, Awakening, Accuracy, and Linz. Minnesota ROKKR ready to rock the stage.
Neither of these teams, I think any of us had them possibly making it in this Sunday, and now it is the battle of purple for top 4. Minnesota ROKKR, they have veterans on this squad with a single rookie looking to blaze a trail. It is the final match of Major 1 on Saturday. Blaze, let's go.
Let's go. I know about blazing trails, and I think he could do it. But let's find out. Miles Chance.
Lins looks like a demon, bro. Lins looks, dude. Lins looks like
hands are hot.
badass,
Stage
bro.
is ready to rock and roll. We've got ourselves a very, very interesting series. Another battle of the purple teams, Chance.
I mean, look, we're gonna live.
Miles and Chance to round out the day.
Serious work on the
I can't complain.
Dynamic shots with Blaze. Things are going sweet, and Adam Assault already getting to work.
He's really getting to work already.
Assault and those
I have a game 5 win for LG here.
A lot of fun. The crowd's ready to go.
Shit.
Stuck around. Thank you very much.
You think so?
Quite a long one.
I do. I think Minnesota's lack of S&D is going to show here. I think they start off, win the map 1 hardpoint. But I think LAG win map 2, LAG win map 3,
We're gonna have it for the map 2.
and then maybe ROKKR win map 4. I just feel like
the camera guy's gonna butter us up
feel
a little bit
Neslo?
as well. Eye contact for the
yeah,
camera.
maybe, or maybe they win map 4. I don't know, but I just think I like LAG and S&D a little bit more.
Both teams are fluffed and ready.
Dude, at least the pick'ems aren't horrid today.
Although I took LAG to beat them, and Minnesota slammed them online, so.
We start tonight's proceedings on Karachi.
Good point.
And this is going to be a very hard map as well for both of these teams. This is actually the first time we're going to see Minnesota ROKKR on this map, but we do know that Lins has been Mr. Consistent for this squad. The young rookie coming in and even on land has been performing extraordinarily well. And
Shotzi tweeted out 1-3-0.
is also finally arrived.
That's it?
This guy
Oh, he's locked.
He is
they didn't even 3-0. They 3-1.
He has addressed the
oh my god, he's so anti-locked.
Absolute slayer for the squad.
Or he tweeted out like 1-3-0 versus Seattle GG's on a Sunday or whatever, but they didn't win the surge.
Here we go. The first hard point here on Karachi, a very fun one indeed. This little rubble in the center of the map.
Love it though.
Unknown, but right now, all
LAG 3-0. I should probably put a poll up in chat. That's my bad. That's my bad, chat. I'll put the poll up real quick. I'll give you guys a little extra time.
Lins has found his home though. He's pre-aiming this as well, so ready for the gunfight. Wrong gun for the job.
I think I'm going ROKKR though. I think I gotta go ROKKR. I gotta show some respect to them. They looked good for the last couple weeks.
Collecting some time and maybe dabbling with that rotation. Fame gonna play with his food if he can get it, but you see the setup towards New is gonna be under control, so you want the B1 time.
Line into action. Gets himself a sweet 2. Still keeping eyes on that top left-hand side of the mini-map. He's going to have to contend.
Oh, Fame.
Does more than contend. He puts him down.
Absolutely clean, but ends up getting traded.
Dude, Fame is
out.
playing for his
It is
life,
only the
bro.
flank with the potential to come in and try to get this time on the roto.
He's been good, though.
Should have a freebie. Important kill to get. Awakening gonna fall. Now you're maybe working your way towards the hill. Intel on Vivid. They gotta hunt him down.
They're doing what they can. You know, the rattler gunfire across the Karachi now. Hard points open. ROKKR in. DiamondCon trying to find the entry. Oh, he's got so close. Lets the gun rip. Is he going to catch the spawn?
Good kill, Wake.
Awakening's there. Kills
I need
all
these
good.
kills, Wake.
Still
I need
got a bit
these.
of a contest, though, on the inside. Assault managed to get involved.
Oh, it's a hiding game as well. Oh, no. Might have had this spot and able to drop a mind games being played there by Adam Assault. And
dude, yeah, when Fame is in the zone, he looks really, really good. He looks really good when he's in the zone.
Else, but that is 30 seconds of not scrap, but fantastic time for the Gorillas. And on the rotation, guys like Estriel already towards the back.
Towards the back, right-hand side of the minimap. That's where we go now. Estriel, the first man there. Here come ROKKR, though. Those white arrows through the middle.
I think
of the map.
LAG are pretty good at this map too on HP, so it's definitely a scary pick for ROKKR.
Was Vivid on the other side of the map, slowing down reinforcements as well. So that hard point, it should very much be ROKKR's now.
That's a massive kill from Awakening too, just to even the odds. Sliding in with the MC.
Oh! Vivid just got annihilated. I know they got team shot or like shot by 2 people, but he I don't know what happened. How does he not get that kill?
The reinforcements are there, but the kills are not. LAG ready to pounce.
LAG flying forward. Left side all safe. Right hand side though from Junk. Last man up. Estriel trying to find his way in.
Easy.
Top of the Parasol. Catches more than a bit of sun there as Awakening gets his 3rd in a row.
Hey, weird spawns though coming through. 3 players from LAG going through Junkyard, and well, number 2 Fame spawn Chicken Coop. Awkward timing on the flip side, but now Awakening, he's gonna be feeling
is cooking right now.
Makes diamonds.
Oh, Awakening. Not even one, brother?
Respective kills, and that is going to be a hard point.
All right, we got a tie game now.
A paltry 15 seconds for now, but you'll
nice
take
little close game for the first couple hills.
Take the break, keep it maintained, and now going towards new. You see
Vivid getting cooked today, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry, Reese. You're kind of getting fried. They might be cooked.
Leave a
It
player
might be
down
over
low.
for
Play for
ROKKR.
the Aaron kills. Assault, though, just took a deep route to snip out Awakening, so a couple of those extra players for ROKKR are going to fall. And Lins, you can see, feeling the pressure, head on a swivel.
Bang, Lins takes care of business on the hard point. Next up, accuracy helps out. Close the door, there's a draft. Now time going the way of ROKKR.
So Blight 2, and you're going to be reading those back spawns coming through. Lin is the pop-off guy for the team, collecting the time, and I mean, just ready for the gunfight. He's able to be L-triggered, and he does not lose those.
Second man coming through. Diamond Con wins it up close. Teamwork now getting involved downstairs. Estriel in the field.
I don't know if I would have pushed through there.
Gets himself one. Will Estriel throw himself into this fight? Well, manages to get Awakening. Good stuff from him. Nobody in the point for now. It's an open field.
Yeah, these teams have really slowed the pace down, and for the final 20 seconds,
big
doesn't even win it with
Estriel got him.
Estriel, a little bit of a hot hand there. He goes on a 4 spree to get that
nice
scrap
even
time.
start here.
Back and forth. Moment over towards that rotation.
Yeah, very even
LAG are going to be there first.
Vivid, dude. Vivid's getting cooked today. Honestly, Minnesota is just getting cooked right now, but somehow they're still tied. Everyone on LAG is positive.
This map is very, you can get outslayed and you can still win the game. This map in particular.
Vivid now in control. Estriel finds himself in a 5.
Dude, I gotta see Reese turn it up. There we go, Reese. Dude, this team only wins when he fries.
Right on cue.
He's managed to shake off
every team with Vivid only wins when he's frying.
He's just still around. The ring around the rose, he's on point, but the SMG is running the show around that hill in LAG. Eventually there to break it down.
If Vivid can get going, they have a really good chance at this. But he's got to really get going, because like, Lins can't do it all. I mean, Lins is struggling.
Just straight up gunny around the point, and the L-trigger wins out every time.
12-8 for Estriel's first major LAN with the Los Angeles Guerrillas, and so far, so good. They have managed to turn some heads. That's 3 clean down in the feed.
Wait. LAG's low-key slamming right now. How is I just
come to a close.
No, that's what I'm saying, bro.
You can outslay on this map and still be close, but they are slamming.
Oh yeah, no, it's not even close. What is this?
For 2, he gets traded out, and that might be every single player falling. Assault last minute.
They won.
Assault plus 5, Faze plus 6. Dude, it might be over, dude. The Cinderella run for ROKKR. The Cinderella couple weeks might be over.
All players everywhere. Close left.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow, that was sick.
Absolutely slammed.
Dude, the walls are paper in this game.
That spawn that he got 3 kills.
Wait, that was a crazy kill. Oh, they're in the blend.
Sweet. And he might be able to buy
they
this.
Still somehow have spawns though. They have no pressure. LAG have no pressure. Oh, that's a big kill.
This has been a beautiful P1 for the Guerrillas.
And we got top plat too.
From the Guerrillas.
Fane can't die though. If Fane dies, it's good for ROKKR. But the longer he's alive up here, the worse it gets for Minnesota.
You can just see how
he jumps.
The pace of this game is really been Fane able to keep things under control. 21 and 10.
I don't get that. I don't get that. You have a power position at your hand. Why jump down?
New time, but you see the score line. If Guerrillas,
I don't know.
This is a Cinderella run for both teams. You're right.
I don't like that.
Neither of these teams were expected to be here.
Man, I'm talking like that.
And what they do, let's go for a listen in with LAG.
Good. He went right side. I'm gonna go P5. One to jump over the wall.
Oh, good nades. Good shot. He was weak from a nade.
I know, but that was, I mean, still.
Good aim. Oh, he's frying.
I couldn't.
Dude, I saw people saying that Fane could be dropped at one point, and now he's playing like this on LAN.
Yeah, I was one of those people, so my bad, Fane. Wasn't familiar with the game.
He looks good on LAN.
Are they actually in LAG, or in LAG, oh my god, are they actually in LA for online matches?
I don't know, it's a good question.
Or are they
at their
own place?
I really don't know.
Because if so, people say the online LA cheese is like a legit thing. It's like why LAT last year was always buns on online and then just decided they were like S tier on LAN.
Now they're buns on both.
Yeah, well, sorry.
It's alright, we're making a team stand. We're gonna have
I hope so for your sake.
We're gonna go crazy.
I hope so for your sake.
There's just no LAT cannot be a top 12 team all year.
No, you're right. Fame double pause. Assault kind of almost double pause. Diamond.
This is crazy.
Diamond slamming.
And they're still only winning by like 30.
LAG,
they're about to only be up by 15.
Dude, Linz is double neg. Accuracy's -4. Wake -6. Vivid's -3.
That's been uncharacteristic, but they still
and they're within 20 points.
Linz finds a pair, finds the fight. Vivid.
And they have set up for new.
Right now,
what am I watching? Is LAG throwing on purpose?
Fame, watch, dude. Fame had an insane angle.
Incredibly well. He won't be the first man in. That's an awkward spot to be in. He is far. Fame, good stuff. There's the break.
How is he alive? How is he alive? What are we looking at, Rocker?
Pressure's on, and Estriel's going to be there in the pressure.
What are they looking at?
So many rival nines being utilized by LAG on
this is not the same Rocker we have seen.
Everyone's really running.
Nah, dude. As soon as I start picking Rocker, they start playing like ass.
This is the Rocker that we saw online for the most part.
Dude, I hate when teams do this to me. I don't pick them and they win, and then I start picking them and they lose.
Does manage to win a big one. Linz on the trades, and once again, ROKKR still about
20
points.
They're about to be tied. How?
Those kills flowing 14 and 22.
How are they about to be tied?
Dude, and Fame's gonna drop 40.
10-point game might even be tied up as this hill
This
pops,
is
and
if they lose this map, this would be diabolical. I'm just gonna say it.
A half across the map, and
only the timing.
One player Estriel that's gonna be nearby to stop it.
Here comes Linz. Into the time.
Dude,
if they lose this map, they lose this map.
Nothing. Diamond Con.
I refuse to believe it's even possible.
In the hill, Vivid gonna have to make a
Diamond.
play.
Oh,
the
good
trophy's
trophy.
out and about. LAG had to cross the map to get here, but they made it, and they are
They're not gonna win off this. It's gonna be wow. What is that time?
Vivid brought it back though. He's only -1 now.
Of ROKKR.
They're gonna win this map. It's gonna be sick because there's no reason they should win this map.
Things under control. Awakening gonna be on the wings. No flanks coming through for the moment.
I mean, if you lose this as LAG and you look at the scoreboard and you realize you took them and you still lost, does that make you like, whatever, let's just go map 2, or does that like get in your head and you're like, chalk?
The play's still good. Fame up close, gets it. 20 seconds to go.
In the situation
what's
we have
Fame as?
here,
32, 33.
Yeah,
either team technically could win it. LAG with the advantage, but this game might also come down to that P2 rotation. So these two teams gonna have to juggle a few things to win this game.
See how well the P1 goes.
We've seen LAG collapse in this exact moment before.
On this map.
On this map.
They've got 34 points.
Almost.
Linz doing the best job he can to stay alive. We've got LAG up close.
And the pitch is coming through
That's
as
a big
well.
first
and
kill.
Assault just gonna gun him down. LAG
oh
on the
no.
swarm.
Oh, they have top 3 control. This might be easy.
Coming out on top.
I mean, if they bottle this,
there's no way.
if they bottle this.
Here we go. Start soaking, fellas. The final 10 seconds here of map number 1. Diamond
No, if they bottle this, Jake, I'll be sick.
I'm pissed, brother. I can't believe this. Every time I do something on prize picks, the player stops playing good. Awakening has been cooking. And he gives me 14.
32 from Fame.
I'm done, dude. I'm done betting on prize picks. It's just a waste of my money. Every single time. Fred, absolutely diabolical the first 3 maps. Nothing on map 4. Awakening, insane on land. Nothing that map.
Same thing for Awakening.
Chalk it up.
Slowed down immensely after that ultra.
Cash an hour right now.
I mean, that's a fantastic look for him there on Karachi. Fame absolutely had the hot hand. He was the main slayer from start to finish.
Yeah, 32 and 20's final numbers there. A really, really impressive individual showing from Fame and for the rest of the LAG players. Teamwork ultimately makes the dream work, and we saw a few moments from ROKKR there where things were looking good. However, Chance, a long day. Some very, very tough matches. That mental fatigue possibly starting to sink in for some of these players. Awakening, the man who we expected to be truly a menace, was just the opposite.
I mean, that's painful.
All right, chat. I mean, that was dominant slaying out of LAG, and they still only won by 35. But
if you're losing gunfights like that consistently, so that is
hopefully
going into map 2.
See what happens.
ROKKR could bounce back from my pick'ems, but my prize picks are chalk. It's over on that front.
Highlights though, first and foremost, Fame, most of them belong to him.
Absolutely, and like the wall bangs were like filtering through as well, but he was going on these early tears, and it's also one of those moments where, you know, Fame gets that cheeky spawn just behind
LAG, dude. They're iffy, I guess.
Absolutely delivers, goes on a
tear. LAG Optic tomorrow, I guess, right? If they win this.
Couple good rotations coming through. I know the Diner Hill, LAG were having a field day on.
Yeah, that top defense side, Diner, very, very important.
God, this guy
P2, as we like to call it. bottom right-hand side of the map, the cafe much smaller, but again, piece after piece after piece. Fame, he was chaining these kills together so brilliantly. This was the wallbang, again, on accuracy, magnificent stuff. All round there, LAG continue to keep the hot hand going here in Major 1. ROKKR, though, far from out of this yet. Let's see how the search goes.
I mean, there really was just no element of a bailout sort of play for ROKKR. No one ever popped off.
Jeez,
no one picked up a really big 2 or 3 piece on rotation.
I will say, we're 7 hours deep in today. I'm a little tired. I will not be upset if LAG just come out here and drop a 3-0 on their head.
Super soaker in the time with the sub.
Here we go. The fans in Boston still staying strong. A few more maps to go here, and we can say goodnight to day 3. But there we go, the game flow. Again, a very, very close matchup chance. You can differentiate between the purple there. But LAG, once they took the lead, they did not relinquish. There was a couple of very close moments, but ultimately their hard point to win.
And of course, you say once they took the lead, they did so off the opening break. So I know a bit of a nail biter, but not a single lead exchange over the course of the entire map. But got to be done and dusted for the Karachi going into map 2 Invasion. Potential bad news again for Minnesota ROKKR. Invasion has been LAG's base go-to throughout this major. Obviously, at least one loss, but a win on it as well. And the experience certainly flowing through for this team. So their chemistry is going to be on point. Minnesota ROKKR, a map that they have struggled on throughout Major 1 qualifying stages. They need that turnaround fast.
Yeah, for those of you who've been watching the tournament since Thursday, I mean, you'll know that LAG love a bit of invasion, search and destroy. Some highlight plays going either way, for and against them. We'll see if they can keep it going, Chance. It's not an easy thing to do to keep playing the same map, the same mode.
Yo, have a good night, Junior. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it.
You do it before.
And of course, Minnesota, when they're going to be doing that VOD review, they're going to be paying a great deal of attention to the frag grenades coming out from LAG off the opening break. The last time we saw them play it, a bunch of different looks that they were able to collect to get those first bloods. They're very privy to messing with the timings. Little delays here.
We're at 23 likes on the stream, by the way. You guys absolutely killed it today.
For the mind games.
23 likes? I mean, come on. You guys are insane. Thank you so much to everyone who's liked the stream. I appreciate it a ton.
Search and destroy here on Invasion. It's first to 6.
All right, come on. Let's wrap this series up. I mean, I would like to see ROKKR win, but at the end of the day, I don't really care.
A 1.90 KD. Your boy is absolutely fried.
Yeah, had one especially strong performance to bump those numbers up, and that's the man you're looking towards to try to turn things around. They will be on the attack first, and that's a smoke to actually block the cross, so not a lot of intel at the start of this round. Lins, though, not a care in the world.
All right, come on.
Straight ahead, and that is a free first blood.
All right, Lins, let's go.
To see it if you're a Minnesota ROKKR fan.
Check your
Let's go, dude.
Ladies and gents, check your corners. That's going to be the story.
Fame ace first round, dude. I mean, at this point, I don't even care because my awakening over a map 1 didn't hit anyway, so it didn't even matter to me.
And now they have information on 2 different players, so they know if they go towards B, it'll be the lone defender of DiamondCon that direction, so they are not wasting any time.
Fame is nasty in search, especially on this map.
So far, he eats a stun. That's going to slow him down. Are they on the bomb side? Damn, my ears. There you go. That blew us away. It did not blow away DiamondCon.
And they just have all the information in the world. The only opportunity right now from LAG is going to be the flank coming in from Assault. And, well, there you go. All of the intel has been collected. A 2 versus 4. The bomb already planted. Minnesota ROKKR, this might be a guarantee.
2v4, come on. You have Fame and Vivid over 7.
Traverses the map.
We'll see, dude. We'll see. Vivid is a bit hard to read, dude. He's so hard to read. I hate betting on Vivid because you literally don't know what he's going to do.
Got a gun, 3 people, and you got to do it fast.
Tapes together, strong and accuracy.
Oh, they line up for accuracy. I've seen that before.
The team that groups together dies together. No hope there in that 2 versus 4. Interesting attempt.
I have seen that
is basically right from the jump. I think the smoke came out on the side of LAG, trying to get Estriel up in position on that aggressive cross.
You think this is a must-win map for Minnesota here, or what?
Information after the fact. Once that stun connects,
yeah, probably.
You know, you got
I think they'll be pretty down on themselves if they lose this.
Able to bully it out.
It's 5 maps in a row if they lose this.
Great work out of accuracy there. The final 2 kills, next in a 2 spree so far. Gets to 6, gets a cruise missile. Lots of fun, especially on the next patch. But for now, still lots of fun.
And LAG with a setup like this going to be taking their time in this round. Again, this is a thing where the pro players counting out stuns and nades, keeping track of the utility on the other side, and making sure you don't get too over aggressive. You make one small mistake.
Let's see it, Minnesota. Let's see it.
Nade's going to be clearing out on A. I don't think they have the angle to actually check Lin, so his spot remains unknown.
Yeah, Lin's didn't take any damage there either, so he is going to stay here.
Lin's in a cool spot right here, behind the door like that.
His players are still incredibly close by him. Just on the other side of the door, Fame. Here he comes. Again, thanks to his tactical sneakers, he's not making any noise whatsoever. The stun, though, gives it up. Doesn't check the other corner line.
This man, Linz, has gotten 2 free kills in back-to-back rounds.
And that is bombed down.
Dude, he's playing those doors like
right now. Number 1 and number 4, the 2 AR players right now from LAG.
Linz is
looking
cooking.
to pray for a pick. Intel on Awakening, but ridiculous gunfights to try and win. Vivid, one of the most accurate players in the league, doesn't miss. Assault in between a rock and a hard place and a big wake. Nothing you can do.
Nah, not a lot.
That is weird to me. Is it weird to you too? Vivid is like Vivid's shot is incredible.
Yeah.
Always one of the most accurate players in the league, but he's also one of the most inconsistent. Wouldn't you think that those typically like consistency with shots would go hand in hand?
Dude, especially like a guy who usually gets in the most engagements with really high accuracy, wouldn't you think he'd get a lot of kills? Like at high KD?
You think
He must just die a lot where he doesn't shoot back.
You think like half the time it's just he's running with gun up?
Yeah, like he's
He's
either
just slowed down a little bit,
he's not
running a little
shooting
more.
back, or he's getting shot in the side or the back or something. Like
he's putting too much.
But when he
pace
gets
that
in
he's-
gunfights, he's good at them, I guess. It could just be one of those things where if he slowed down like a little bit, he could be insane. He could be a BZ.
Being as accurate as they have been.
A BZ, holy shit.
Over to the B-bomb side we go.
I mean, hey, highest accuracy in the game with Vivid, bro. He could be insane.
But at this point, you hear
That's
the shots
valid.
coming
No,
through.
that's true.
Both teams have sussed the
He could be a
positions
tiny
out.
terror, except he's I think
2-2
he's tall.
split on the defensive end. The Minnesota Rockets
You heard
do
matches
not
were at
look
7
interesting
a.m.
for
tomorrow.
Susu to be that
I mean, I don't know what time zone you're on, but they should be
Fame was the rabbit there.
the same time, if not even later tomorrow, right?
A little bit of damage here from Diamond God.
They start at the same time tomorrow, 12:30 Central, 1:30 Eastern.
Pivotal player here.
So I'm not sure what
This
time
is all
zone you're
about
on,
the
but they
timing.
start at
What
the same time as
information
they
can
started
his
every
teammates
day.
Give him for when you go for the peak, does a little wiggle. And he just gets spotted. The
Yeah, of
timing
course
does
Fame is
not
0-3
go
on
his
this
way.
one,
He
dude. I'm
gets
telling you,
shot
I'm done
down.
with prize
Look
picks,
at
Lush.
the
I'm
big
done.
play, but
It's
he
not
gets
worth
traded
it,
out
dude.
Vivid from downrange.
It's not
Is
worth it.
on
I'm gonna lose
point
all my money if I
accuracy.
keep
The
freaking
anchor
doing this
in the
stupid prize
back
picks.
spawn does his job as well. Minnesota ROKKR, nice and secure. That's a 3-0 lead.
A perfect position right down
Yeah,
that
at least
long
Vivid's
line of sight
cooking.
by the A-bomb site that enfilade fire. Ezreal had no hope there. You needed a pinch at the same time. So tough to do in this kind of
You would
map.
love for
And
Faze
that's
to make
also a moment for
finals,
Assault
but
where he gets in that
it'll be
position,
so
but
late
instead
you
of
might
waiting for
die.
the teammates
Oh,
for any
God.
sort of intel, he just kind of
Yeah, I mean, the grand
full sends it
finals
and ends up
start
getting
at,
spotted every gun for Minnesota ROKKR.
The grand finals start at 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, it looks
Round
like.
four.
Or at least that's when they should start. It could be earlier because the
Two
could see
split
some
on
maybe
defense
not
again.
game
One's
5s.
been on point for the first blood, but there's nothing his direction this go around. Awakening spots at least 2 on the cross and accuracy. Beams from across the map. That'd be for your first blood. Minnesota already strong advantage, and Vivid gets out with his life just barely. But for a man looking for the cruise missile, that is an important moment.
I guess I was faded with the SMD top.
Through the dangerous streets of invasion. Well under fire. Gets the
Yeah,
sixth
bro,
kill,
honestly,
gets
I
himself
just
the
want
cruise.
someone to win the
That is
series.
huge from Vivid.
I did, dude.
Gets out, gets beat down.
I'm running out of
He's
energy
done
over here. I'm
his
not
job.
gonna lie to you.
1v4.
Adam Assault, those
Been
hands,
live
you know what I'm
for
talking
7
about, boys
hours and
girls.
20
Well, He's got
minutes.
himself a 1v3 now. This is for the ace. And to get his team on the board. This is a
Mad
very,
respect
very
to streamers
tall
who do this
task.
like 8 hours a day every day.
Let's see what he can do. He's trapped in that apartment now, guys.
He is completely triangulated. There is nothing you can do except maybe get lucky.
All right, that's his 2. Accuracy and Awakening remain. And there it is.
You called the
Accuracy
Vivid
holds
Masterclass
firm.
Surge. Dude, Vivid
He
is
finds
so
his
hard to
6th
read, but he
kill
is playing crazy
of
right
the
now.
map so far, and ROKKR get their 4th round in a row.
Minnesota, man, 4 in a row. They might 6-0 on this SMD,
bro.
bro.
Burn that cruise missile as quick as you can. Just take full advantage and try to get that offensive round win. The pace has been pushed. A 4-0 lead is dominant.
If they 6-0 in this SMD, that'd be kind of hype. That would be kind of hype, not gonna lie. I would love to see a 6-0 here.
Oh my god, round 5.
All right, come on.
ROKKR.
Awakening is 1-0, by the way. What?
In eyes.
Awakening's 1-0.
Smoke's going to cover them for now. It might be time for the Cruise. No eyes on any trophies yet either.
LAG just feels bad for him.
Cause for concern. He's aggressive into broken.
We'll see, dude. You give this ROKKR team some momentum. You let Vivid get some momentum, it could be kind of scary.
There's some serious exposure.
Yeah, dude, when they brought in Vivid on Empire.
Force SCRAPTIME, not going to kill though.
For who?
Lins. Perfect play. Flies out.
Those were weird days, dude. That was crazy that Vivid was on that team.
Fame and Assault. Time to hide, boys.
You can hide behind the trophy, but you just got told 2 players are over towards A, the freest of bomb plants, and look at the spot Vivid is in.
All right, bomb down.
He might just be the man
Come on.
end this round.
Minnesota, dude, looking to clean this up quick and easy and get the map 3. I mean, I respect it, dude. I respect it.
Accuracy's going to have eyes on his
Their SMG's looking decisive.
30 seconds, the bomb goes boom.
See if Fame can get me killed.
Damage dealt. Quick reposition. Teammates at the ready. It's a staggered defense. LAG have got a few problems to deal with.
I mean, you got to go. You have to fly for LAG. You're down 4-0, and it's a 2 versus 3. You got to make some sort of move. Accuracy.
Bro, Fame can't get a kill, dude. Fame can't buy a kill.
Is hopeless.
This guy's been insane.
ROKKR. Clearly, their homework has been
Fame's
done.
out here with a donut, dude. This dude was
Invasion.
crazy at search
Utterly
all event.
Dominant from start.
On this map, too.
Yeah, what's going on, dude? It's because he knew I picked the over
line is
for him
very
this
much
map.
in sight. One more round, and it's a clean sheet here from Minnesota ROKKR on the invasion. Guys, it was only the small one. Chill out. It was only the little one. All right, relax. Here we go, round 6.
And again, might as well just use the Cruise as
Yeah,
quick
bro,
as
they
possible.
could have
Look at the
had
intel
Wake
they had on
over Illy.
Go and hunt that man down as quick as you can. Pressure on right now for LAG.
I know, Fame got one.
No momentum on your side.
Dude, yeah, they need to full sail this. I don't see it happening. This might be a 6-0.
ROKKR have pushed themselves up far forward.
Dude, that would have been a weird timeline. Yeah, that would have been really
I mean,
weird.
this is over.
From
Go map 3.
across the map. Awakening might be halfway up, but that is man that just died in his own spawn. 3v4, you're down 5-0. Things are not feeling good.
Lynn's is hanging out here in the janitor's closet. Estriel wins it.
Lynn,
Stays alive.
come on.
You've got a little bit of space in the bomb site now to work with. Awakening brings his MCW forward. Estriel once again finds his second kill on the round. Up to Vivid. He's been bodied.
What happened to Beans? No one signed him.
Do we see a full sale?
He was like restricted by Boston, and I guess no one wanted to buy him out, and then Boston let him go finally. But I don't know. He should be in the league, in my opinion.
Not falling for that old trick. Able to get
Beans
2
should
on
definitely
the
be in the league.
round.
I thought he was good last year.
LAG, a long way to go if they want to
I
battle
thought he was
back,
really
and of course
solid
for
last year.
ROKKR, they've been as
Maybe bring
iced
Beans
up
to
as
LA
ever.
Thieves, bro.
We're 6 rounds in, by the way. Minnesota have gotten every single first blood.
See if they can get
Maybe
another.
bring me like
Still
Nasty and
not point for
I don't know, Nasty and
Fame's in. Fame's
ASIM to LAT.
Fame's looking for a first blood. That boy's got you know when you can see through the walls, what do they call it? Yeah, the hacks. He can see perfectly.
Yeah, Beans
Assault
or
is made
Nasty
of
over
steel.
Cammy is honestly a good shout.
He's got them strong hands too. Eyes on the flank. Perfect timing to catch Vivid, force him back. Lynn's now through middle as well, potentially. Or are we going to commit to B bomb site right now for ROKKR?
All right, come on, Minnesota. Please don't get full sailed here, dude.
And that could be a potentially dire situation.
Respect our time and just win this now.
He does have the MCW in hand, so he's prepared for the situation.
But honestly, if they get full sail, maybe that's better in the long run.
Yeah, I can see a couple of silhouettes now working their way through the archways.
You were writing it down as I said it. Let's go.
Soon, though, he'll be taken care of. Assault there on the cross. Beautiful work from Estriel up close. Can he get another? No, Linz is there on the bomb site. DiamondCon, the last man here for LAG. Stops the bomb plant in its tracks. Last man, accuracy.
What was... Okay, he got the glitch. It all good.
Man's got glitch. Back and forward he flies. Assault, big damage. 15 seconds. There's the bomb plant.
How was Lamar getting the bomb down?
And that's the round.
LAG clawing it back one round at a time.
There was 2. LAG clutching up. Estriel does his job on the defensive end as well. Assault, he's got the trophy in hand for the next round and might as well hang out for a bit.
Clawing it back one round at a time.
You know, an unofficial sort of, all right, what are we doing now, boys? We've been gifted 2 rounds in a row.
Fame is useless right now. Dude, he's having a rough one, which is super annoying because
LAG
dude
take
was
the round.
cooking,
Call of Duty
especially
players
on this
are
map.
of singular focus. They want one thing and one thing only.
Sometimes, oh my God. Sometimes they need 2 things.
Can't really think of an SMG that would fit good for LAT.
LAT
We just need
back on
someone
the
who
attack,
can
though.
be consistent.
Attacking rounds
Someone who
on
can be
Invasion
consistent
can be
and put
a
up
struggle.
like
And again,
a little bit of
right now,
slaying
you switch away
numbers.
from
We need a
ROKKR,
slayer for
just
sure
fully
in general,
on the first blood
whether that's
front,
the
6 to 1
SMG or
on
the
that
flex you
count.
bring in is whatever.
There you go. Diamond
But we
Con
need someone who
able
can
to
slay,
connect.
and we just need 2
The frags
consistent
finally
players.
come through,
This
and
team
that
is,
is the
I mean, our
B-side
team is
not wide
relatively
open, but
consistent.
a
We're just
little bit
consistently
easier.
bad.
Let's drill yet to use his smoke as well. Ah, there we go. Oh boy, he's gonna check the cross.
Stop it, Shao.
It's a classic. It's a day 1. As we fly across now, but Assault, oh, he's taken the longest routes of all time, and he's managed to get a kill.
And he's cleared so much space as well that you have
Bro,
to know
Assault
it's
is
going to be the front
frying.
coming through. Diamond Con just going to flip sides, and it's almost like they're playing defense now.
They've swapped sides entirely. Lynn's an awakening.
Dude,
now
I would
trying to make
love
their way towards the
Nasty
B-bomb
on
site.
LAT.
Will it be
I'm not
3
gonna lie
rounds
to
in
you.
a
I
row
would
for
love it.
LAG?
Information on 1, information on 2. Easy kills there for Fame, and last man standing, Awakening. Tagged up on the cross and gonna get hunted down. Well, nice pistol shots, but time simply not on his side.
We'll wait for the regen. He's going to go for the chow. 15 seconds until the bomb explodes. An Awakening, I think you are prolonging the inevitable, my friend. LAG have done the hard work. First blood all the way through to the bomb plant. They've managed to do it.
What? So Wake decided he didn't want to go for the
That's
1v2.
3 rounds in a row.
He figured, nah, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like trying for the 1v2.
So Awakening does not want to.
He doesn't want to give Assault, I guess, the kill maybe.
They're working on the comeback, so if you fed a cruise, you're just.
Yeah, I have no idea why
momentum.
Nasty didn't get a
Awakening
spot,
does make the
bro.
smart play.
He should have a
Just
spot
by laying
100%.
down. Nonetheless, that is 3 rounds in a row from LAG. First blood starting to fall
Minnesota,
their way.
come on.
And Minnesota ROKKR maybe feeling a little bit of that pressure.
Yeah, ROKKR now attacking round from them.
Dude, what are ROKKR doing here?
Lots of
I
information.
have
there
no
from
idea.
Assault. There's 2
I know as
bombs
soon as I say that, they'll probably win the round now and close it out. But are they gonna get full sale?
Not really getting too far forward, as we've seen so many times now in Invasion.
I said as soon as they went 5-1, I said full sale,
He's gonna
but
be by himself over down A Street, so he's gonna be playing a very distant spot.
it's so hard to do it, right? You got to play flawless.
Yeah, and Fame is 2-7, and they're still in this game. And he's
Like you
easily their
said.
best S&D player so far.
Well, it's 5-3 now. It's a lot easier
Running
now.
out of things to throw at each other.
I don't know what's going on.
And Assault find kill number 5
This
in a
is
row.
clearly an
Really
A
hoping
push.
for it.
And you see enough players just made a little bit of noise that he's getting the call. A couple players rotating back over towards
Assault
the
is
middle
getting
of the map.
close to his
LAG
streak.
Ready for this push.
There's Fame in a classic laying down spot like he always is.
2 in a row.
I don't know why Lynn shouted him, not gonna lie.
LAG are starting to believe.
I didn't even move and barely got shot. 3v2.
Fame.
Fame now looking for
Oh my
the
god.
Here it comes. That
Oh.
will ruin it, but there's the round
Oh
either
my
way.
god.
LAG
5-4.
Uh-oh, Fame's starting to cook. You don't want this if you're ROKKR.
And I didn't quite catch who got that kill. Fame might have gotten 3, but keep in mind, Adam Assault was on the spree. It's Diamond Con that gets it.
This could get dangerous,
What a round for
ROKKR.
Fame.
If they get full sale here, it's
One
over.
of the guys of all the action. He just
Just
moves
chalk
himself
up map
out of
three.
the usual spots. He gets himself into mid-map, but he's able to watch that left-hand side of the tank. That's a great
EDL
two piece
hater,
from
have
him.
you seen their
Followed
posts?
up with a peach
I have.
nade
Well, I haven't seen them
onto
today, but I
Awakening
know who
on
you're
the
talking
inside
about,
hotel.
Ook versus
One round
Optic.
separating these
56
two teams
kills,
right now.
0.67 KD, 11k
tie of the
damage.
First Blood War
Blood needs to
turning.
ask. Blood needs to
LAG
ask
had
Illy for his
every
plug.
answer, but it was an aggressive push out of Minnesota.
Honestly,
Straight down toward P1. Not able to catch the kill, but they are
insane.
still
Dude,
hunting
that's an
down on this
insane
flank.
account.
ROKKR are going for it now.
That
They
is
are
an
going
insane
for the
account.
jugular.
That is some crazy.
I want to know who
Enough of this
started it, because I
patient play,
bet
and
you
they
it's
are now
someone
pushing
that
pace.
also has like a followed Twitter
Astro
account.
knows something's up.
And
Think
they
so?
started I bet you it
Teammates
is.
don't have eyes in the back.
The play
I can
call
tell you
might be
it's
to try to
not
hunt
me.
down lanes. A lot of players now wrapping back. Those purple arrows starting to
I
swarm. They
almost
know he's
guarantee you
American.
it's someone who is also
That's the
known
call
in the
right now.
community that
Twins
started that account.
Very much behind
That
enemy
would be
lines.
insane
And
and
he's
criminal
Roxy's found
behavior.
the corner, but the pressure's on. He knows he's gotten spotted. He knows the play's coming to him.
You can see the door open.
What about
Faze
Wardy?
gonna check it. Two-man hit.
Wardy seems like he could be solid.
There's the trade. You've dealt with the
We've seen him a little bit. He subbed in for NYSL.
And now you're back to square one, and you only have 35
I don't know a
seconds
lot
to
about
work
his
with.
playstyle, though.
LAG need to make a move. They need to make it fast. They haven't shown anything on the map, and they are working over towards B. For the moment for ROKKR, it is only accuracy that's by the site.
They have to move decisively. They don't know how many players
All right,
are on that
Lamar,
side of the
come
map.
on. Go
Take
crazy
care of
here,
one.
my boy. Go
Hit
crazy.
the go button, boys. The middle of the map is not safe. Suppressing fire and a little bit of peppering is going to keep accuracy at bay. Damn, what a kill.
Wow, nice shot.
Final 10 seconds. You have got to go. Vivid
All right,
finds the
it's over.
backline. Assault now flying forward. Can he
It's
get
over.
2 kills in some kind of miraculous moment? No.
All right, all right.
Lamar shuts it down.
We got it.
That could have been crazy.
Tie up the series.
1-1 series. I mean, shout out LAG for having some
business in that play from
some bounce
Lens
back
and the
there.
aggression from ROKKR. And that final round was the adjustment that they needed. And that's the moment, too, because they knew they were hunting Lens down. He put himself in the corner, and he at least bought you one. And by the time the round really got to start to develop, 35 seconons left on the clock, there's almost nothing you can do.
That's a long time to be running around looking for a single player in a game of search and destroy.
That's not
But either
my
way,
problem.
A masterclass of survival and annoyance there from Lins. And accuracy, huge amount of damage dealt there.
All right, chat. 1-1.
You'll take it.
I mean, the number of situations where his job is
1-1.
just to
I also
slow
see you guys are
down. He
50-50
delivers
in
time
chat on
and
the
time
polls,
again.
so
2600, a little bit nutty. 11 kills to boot as well. Minnesota ROKKR.
Or no, not
might have gotten by
50-50
to map
anymore.
number
LAG
one,
is
but
in the
had the
lead.
bounce back you were looking for, Miles. We have a series on our hands.
We do indeed have a series on our
Oh,
hands. So this is
dude,
the
I ain't
series
gonna
that
lie to you,
remains.
man.
We've got
I
one
want this
final
series
piece of
to
our
end. I really
invasion
couldn't
chat
care
to
less
deal with,
who
and then we
wins
go to
this.
Skid Row. Terminal if we have to go the very, very distance. We'll see how that all fares. Invasion coming up next. Game of Control. We've seen a lot of close
I
ones,
really
especially
could not
Invasion.
care
Heavy
who wins
defensive
this.
shootouts. But crazier things have happened. We're seeing a lot of those big offensive rounds. See what happens, though, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break. When we come back, we're going to play a lot more Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. LAG taking on Minnesota ROKKR.
right,
When we
dude,
come
all
back,
right.
Invasion Control.
Invasion Control. I mean, this could go either way. LAG are decent at control. Gotta get a shower, dude. Yeah, go get a shower, brother. You
In the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca,
What's map 4? It's in map 4 is.
items you gotta check out.
Let me
The
see if I
Call
can
of Duty
find map
League
4.
is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official
Map
energy
4 is
drink
Skid
of
Row.
CDL.
We got Skid Row HP map 4. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, in the back again, thanks. Oh my god, he's getting blast. He's done. He's going to need one. Oh my god, he's keeping straight on. Stop. Get ready for it. Yeah.
What piece do you want? Get approval. I'm done. Oh, watch out! Landon, the cake's cut. Go get it before it melts.
You got the whole cake. Yeah. Oh my god. This is done. Preston, this is huge. Are we sharing this?
No, I don't want any. I'm not a huge ice cream cake guy.
Preston, oh my gosh. I didn't say anything. You were freaking out with my jacket.
True.
I'm gonna really try my hardest,
Neighborinos, and welcome back to the CDL Major 1 Day 3. Nearly done, or is it? We'll find out. We're going to play Control now, as our series is all tied up. Our purple team's going deep into the night.
Is that a Simpsons reference?
Yeah, man, Ned Flanders.
It's taken me years to figure that out. It always sounded familiar. It's, you know, we're learning things here Saturday night, just like we're going to learn which of these two teams is going to make it to the next
regular
day for
bowl.
the top 4 placement. Say both of these teams have exceeded our expectations, but still a little longer to go. Invasion Control, I mean, ROKKR, we got to see them on this map against Ultra. Things looked dire initially. They bounced back and they fought, so a little bit of experience on this map on land. Of course, though, Fame, not just the map 3 he had in Control against Vegas where he popped off, but obviously the map 1, he had their number as well.
Oh yeah, Fame was fantastic on Karachi. Here on Invasion, though, let's see if ROKKR have got the same fight chance. You are absolutely right that they had against Toronto. Here we go. First to 3. Accuracy, lovely shots.
I mean, he's been dishing the damage, and he's just sending Lins in for the kill. This is aggression through DVDs.
Oh, man.
There's your first blood.
Right,
Quick flank coming through as well. Right now, ROKKR getting nearly every kill, as again, a slow capture on B is going to commence.
Premp ASIM nasty
they want to set up for the control.
That could be good.
He gets the freedom. He gets to fly.
I would love ASIM and nasty. I'm not gonna lie.
Who has to sit and B and capture it.
And a similar
ASIM
idea,
and
though,
nasty
slow
would get
cap
banger
on B,
duo
but it might
for
just
him.
be to drag some attention. They constantly toy with the idea of working this A zone.
Oh,
And Vivid
man.
has the time.
All right, come on.
Gets a kill, and now the more
If you're Optic, who would you rather play
Yeah,
tomorrow?
both the zones are being captured. Awakening somehow stays alive. Back
From
on
these
the
two?
He goes. Fame there.
Yeah.
Bit of a wall bang just to take care of business. Now a bit of Vivid solo now. Oh dear, finds a kill, buys a few.
Who would I
more
rather
moments. Can he
play
complete the
tomorrow?
segment? Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't have a trophy though, and I was gonna say he needs to be careful or he might explode. You'll take the Ticto again on the long-term game.
That's a good question.
Even if you're playing for that defense.
I feel like
for
I
the
would have
round
said
5. The objective that you
ROKKR,
need. Problem is, don't want to get spawn trapped. Fame
because
on
I think they're a
spree. He
little
is
worse
hunting
at
you down.
search, but
For
they
many
just won
shots at
that
range as
search.
well. That is a whole chow.
I think I still maybe go ROKKR. I think LAG are a little more consistent, and ROKKR have more highs and lows.
That felt like an easy tag for him.
And I mean, I don't know if
Second
Vivid's
segment
gonna
will be
cry
eliminated
against
on.
Fred and Scott.
Tick. Change POV.
And honestly, if I'm
Looking
Optic,
to
I
close out
probably
B
feel
any
pretty
second
comfortable
now.
against either
Can
team.
get in there. Force Awakening off at the very least.
And again, this is the moment
But they
right
also
now,
do have a
LAG
history
looking
of
to clutch up and force them off the point.
some
They
bad
just stopped that
experiences
B
against
zone capture
Minnesota.
in the final moment, and they got assault
Yeah,
over towards the
thank you,
bridge.
Jake.
So maybe you
This is your
don't want to
opportunity
play
set
that.
up the spawn trap.
Thank you, Jake. Appreciate it, man.
That DVD
Just
side
maybe you
of
avoid
the
them.
bridge covered.
It's a Lamar in
Sources,
Minnesota
you
too. Make it
shall
worse.
not
Yeah,
pass.
so maybe you want to play LAG.
Harry Potter, if you haven't seen it.
Okay, thanks,
Just over
Jake.
30 seconds to go.
Just making sure you remember.
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. I
You
mean,
can go to either zone. That's a 4 down. They're sending
Hopefully
2
you
to
don't,
A
yeah.
and 2 to B. And right now, if you're LAG, you
How could I
got to make
forget?
a decision. Everybody heading towards the same point, but accuracy actually does not quite make it through.
It's a perfect 50-50 play. They are going to win it every single way. B gets captured.
Yeah, that's true.
And additional
ROKKR is
way to
real
go.
is pretty good at
Tons of
hard
lives
point,
still to
especially
play.
in map
Now
1, and
towards
Optic's
A.
also
We
pretty good
saw
hard,
Fred
really good at hard point.
Too,
So
'cause they got the street control.
you probably
No
would
fault
rather
from
play
LAG has
ROKKR, I
pushed up
think.
this map at all. P1 is wide open. You know, a couple players. They're
But I
also
do think
trying to
Optic
take
should
their spawn away.
beat Either one of these.
Nice kill as well.
Either one of
Might
these
have
two.
some help here for the trade, but Linz doesn't
You think I paid for your thing last year? You won and I didn't get anything.
Oh dear. 11 lives either side. 1 minute. And this round comes to a close.
30.
LAG just need to hold on towards the A side. But look at Oh, it's so dangerous and
Cost me
sneaky.
like 15.
Diamond comes right behind him. The trophy is
Oh, yeah,
not
you
entirely
got that.
wasted until he destroys it. The rest of the team now trying to fly forward. They've got middle of the map all there.
Yeah, ROKKR actually so concerned about Ezreal. They didn't want to help accuracy out at all. So maybe a small missed opportunity, but Lin's trying to widen that gap. It's actually Awakening that takes him down, but he's at least made his way towards the A zone. LAG a little bit too clean with it. Vivid desperate.
Linz is cooking right now, 9
but
and
he's
3.
going to get traded out. LAG under control.
Shout out
Keep in
Linz,
mind,
man.
a
It's an
6
evening thing.
versus 4.
This is still winnable for ROKKR. Need a kill though. That's a kill.
No lives left for Minnesota ROKKR.
Oh no.
20
Don't
seconds
bottle
to
this
go.
LAG.
You got a long way to go, boys. You can't just win it on kills. It's going to take too much time.
That's a freebie.
They got to get moving.
4v4, just over 10 to go.
Got to do it with 3 though. Awakening going to be leading the charge. Him and Linz
Oh.
were attempting
That's
to do
it.
it together, but everyone
Good
falls.
kills by DC.
Awakening gets dropped. And LAG secure the defensive rounds. Not too shabby though for Minnesota ROKKR. Again, B zone captured. An extra take over towards A. 4 ticks is respectable.
9 and 4 the Diamond Con. I
LAG
think Linz
will be
is something
forced to
similar
respond.
too.
Yeah, ROKKR is certainly looking strong in the lane department. Linz has started to heat up. He's getting a bit more fluid. He was quite stiff to start the series off. Now things are a little bit more loosey-goosey, baby.
Well, Linz might be the 10 kills he threw up in the round 1, but Diamond I believe
Looks
was
like
able
Faze
to secure
Black
a
is in
cruise
grand
missile,
finals
so
tomorrow.
A
Shout
little
out
bit
to
of extra
them.
utility. Maybe you want to use that on the offensive round if you find that window of opportunity, but for the
We
moment,
go-
a lot of players
well, we
standing
got
down.
Antlers
Maybe
first.
straight towards B, or again, work in the middle of the map just to
We
get the
always
options
have.
if you get
We
these
just never did
kills.
'cause we worked.
Exchanges, though, rolling through, and it's going to be a 2-2 split, but they've made it at
Yes,
least
you did.
towards A.
You just probably
Diamond by
forgot
himself, but the
subconsciously.
difference is he's got the trophy.
It's been the same every year, I promise.
Tactical, everything to play with right now. He could buy himself a lot of time unless he loses a gunfight.
Practically the same thing we do at Uncle Gray's. Make bets.
Now to sort of help out down the
Right.
street. So that long
People
line
that
of
go
sight,
there
very
stay there
dangerous
for the
now.
game,
Accuracy,
but we
wait for
don't
the
stay
moment
for
to
the game.
pounce. Here he goes. Wind up. Guns it. Beautiful work out of
Wow.
ROKKR.
It's a 4-man wipe to Awakening, delivers from 2. A delicate moment. Again, you'll take the tick, but that could have been a much better situation for Gorillas. And right now, Ezreal, his job, get the guy off the bridge. And you can see for LAG, you're calling this off spawn. You take down Awakening, you get a little bit of information, but I don't know if you get much more than that. Vivid, though, somehow, some way, takes Linz off the map.
Vivid helping out.
Big win out of
Fame gets
Vivid.
dropped now on the B though. You
I did
still
say
have
that,
Assault keeping the play
Diamond Con
alive.
and Linz, man.
Awakening
Both
Linz and Vivid now. Trying to
cooking
take
right
care
now.
of that tiny little crashed car. Diamond Con on the feet. Ezreal there doing what he can, but Vivid again from the high ground. Too hot to handle.
Yeah, you got Diamond Con teaming from across map for the moment. That is a lot of rubble and a gunfight win there from Linz. Slow pace, but staying alive. The trades are good, and it looks like B might just fall. Awakening might be able to get some shots down range, but there's no stopping the zone.
Fame and Ezreal now. This is very, very important. 2 players stacking. B zone on its way out. 1 minute 40. Accuracy back towards the deep bridge. Anyone who dies now from LAG will face him in a moment. Vivid, I can't get him out there. He's unevictable right now.
All right,
He
ROKKR.
will not leave.
You got the
That
1
top
point. You got
apart.
1 tick on
Keep in
A.
mind, though,
You're up
just
2
because
lives.
of the opening break,
There's
the
no
tick
way.
game right
Just
now
don't
is
throw
going to be
this.
tied. So LAG already made up for that round 1, and Diamond Con has already gotten 1 cruise, thinking about a second. He's on a 4 spree again, and potentially 2 teammates to bait. Going to take that power position. A little bit of time to work with, just looking for 2 more.
He's got eyes on Linz as well. Now sending the rest of the team in for the kill. Assault there to help him out. This is absolute madness. Ezreal in the feed. Assault now looking towards the backside of A. Spawns are about to get real ugly, boys and girls.
And Minnesota are
Yeah,
turning
dude,
it,
ROKKR.
wrapping all the way around back
Dude,
to his
ROKKR
base.
started this
Heads up
season
gameplay
0
right now from ROKKR.
0-4, and I thought for sure like these guys are chalk. These guys are not good. They didn't look good either.
If you get a few of these kills, you're able
And
to dive
now look at
straight
them.
onto that A
Now they're
zone, get the
possibly going to be
capture
top
going.
4 at the major. I
Just
mean,
waiting for
it
the
just
right
shows you, man. You
Right
figure it
now,
out.
we
You
also
hit your
have
stride at the
LAG
right
just
time.
take care of accuracy
Works
on
out.
the bridge. Assault's buying
They
the
did
kills
just
in the
enough to
backline.
make winners bracket, and then
Doing damage just to
you
slow
know
down the
you do
pace.
enough
So
to get yourself
it is a
top 4 at the
stat
major.
amount for the moment. Assault gets shut down, and in the meantime, you just see these
I'm
3
interested to
purple
see what
arrows
rookie
are
places
stuck.
the highest,
They
right?
cannot get past
Because
accuracy.
at this point, it's Linz or Ezreal will be the highest placing rookie at this event, depending on who wins this series.
The trade's going to be there, happy to take it. Awakening there with a Renetti. 4 in a row now, 15 seconds to go in the round. And Minnesota ROKKR will tie things up.
Yeah, there's simply nothing you can do. Maybe a last-ditch effort, try to bolt through the middle of the map. You actually have Minnesota pretty out of the picture if you can manage to stop the clock, but on the cross, enough guns up. It's NCW's in hand, but Diamond Con makes it 0.2 left. He's the sole man.
He's got to hold on. Diamond Con, the sole man.
Oh, wow. Lamar, what a play.
The Iceman comes in.
Yeah, bro, Linz and Diamond Con are cooking right now.
The accuracy has genuinely been on point.
Accuracy's been good on land too, bro. Gotta shout out Lamar. He's been really good, I feel like, on land so far.
Beautiful read, just to have the patience. Don't feel the panic. Don't rush into the sight. Make the read on the guy from AS&D. And accuracy, keeping things under lock and key on defense, all tied up on the segment front.
Vivid received a healthy amount of criticism in his opening series today. Not as strong in the performance department as he has been, but he's turning things around in a big way here in this series, especially when ROKKR need it. Still tied up 1-1. Here we go.
And lands on the...
Yeah, he's been way better compared to the Surge years. Without a doubt. Now, Lamar is like, he's kind of underrated. Sometimes he just pops off.
You saw the red dot there, you heard the nade, you heard the shots, you know Awakening is trapped in that position. Don't let him get away
But
with
to
the
be
fight.
fair, like,
Other side of the map,
by the end of the year, when we look back,
here,
like, he'll
LAG.
probably end
So
up with,
ROKKR
like, a
walked right on
0.8,
in.
0.85 on the year, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, this is LAG just
he has his moments. He's kind of like Clay. Clay's definitely a bit better, but, you know, they're vets who everyone believes in still, and they have their moments where they do really good, which sometimes overshadows how kind of, like, okay they are most of the year.
Fame has worked his way over towards Palace. They're trying to pounce on the point with a little bit of time left. Vivid, though, keeping him at bay.
Two spree.
Vivid having a good map, too, by the way.
We stop the clock on B. We're looking to add that.
Diamond Con and
minute.
Linz have
No one
matched
really
each other in the
gives LAG
KD
stuff
department,
so I think
like,
we're
this
gonna let
entire
happen.
game.
We're going to play out a very long game of
Lamar gonna fry on
TT
land,
now.
get cooked online.
Almost
Honestly,
2 minutes on the clock, 25 lives-ish.
honestly, you're not wrong.
You see again, accuracy has
If Assault starts getting a couple kills here, LAG really have a good chance.
Keeping that under control. Extra kill coming through from ROKKR. Couple players working through mid, and accuracy made his way down the street. You want one more.
Definitely want to see
kills
Assault
get
get a
on
couple
this point.
kills.
Or maybe it's wide open. LAG
Get in their
actually just
accuracy.
giving
They're not
this
even
up for
watching
free.
it.
No trophy on the zone.
You have Linz and DC over, but for map 4, yeah, bro, they're cooking map 3, which means map 4 they're gonna get annihilated probably.
Nice comms. Diamond Con not dealt with, only slowed down.
As we're learning,
One
people
second
can't
gone.
cook
Man
2
stack.
maps in a row.
Pressure now mounting. Here's the nades. Estriel flies in. Fame backs him up. Clean point.
They definitely can't fry 2 maps in a row when you bet on them for the second half.
Jake, if you're Optic tomorrow and you get a rematch versus Faze, do you possibly play Invasion Control instead?
Gonna get stuffed. The kills get wiped in. We go again.
1 minute 20. 19 lives.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you ban high-rise control and see if you can maybe just steal an Invasion Control?
Maybe that might not be a bad idea. I mean,
LAG are
this
punishing
map is just very like
2
hold down
unanswered kills
lanes,
so
and
far,
Optic
and
can
the
shoot,
freeze
so like.
starting to mount for LAG.
Yeah, one player has
Like it's been their veto, but I mean I know it was Surge ahead of my, but they still look solid on it. I mean,
roaming towards the bridge side of the map.
any of the rounds were particularly close.
Take down out of Assault. Linz inside the spawn as well.
The one defense where they clutched up, that was
off the bridge. ROKKR
it was pretty much slammage.
Yeah, you probably don't want to play them on high rise again. You just lost both 2 in a row against them on high rise.
And neither one were particularly close.
No.
Damage, not enough to stop them getting onto the point though.
So you definitely don't want to do that.
The cleanup crew, the potential for the stack. This should be the round. ROKKR are in. The sprees are starting to mount as well. We could be looking at a cruise missile going into the final round for them. Guns are up. Linz on a
Linz
fly.
is
Can he find
cooking.
number 6? No, the round
My
is done.
God.
ROKKR, map point.
And this is a
Whoever wins this
low-energy
series,
game
Linz
right
or
now from
Estriel, highest
LAG.
placing rookie at the
There
event.
was nobody watching that cross down the A street.
True.
Estriel just tucked himself in the corner.
Very
but
true.
nobody watches. That's 2 separate times in that round. Someone from ROKKR just walked straight through the front door.
This guy
Right
Linz,
through
bro,
the
he
front,
might
straight in
see Linz for a while in this league. He looks really good.
Map point now for Minnesota. Linz is 1 kill away from his cruise missile as well. That will be coming.
Hopefully your pick slips through the matrix, though. Hopefully you hit.
Cruise missile or not, you're now on defense with a
Lin's
massive
favorite rookie?
advantage.
Yeah, dude, I really like
Again,
Linz
just
a lot now.
cakewalk
The
to
more I
point.
watch him play, the more I really like how he
Potentially
plays.
on this final round,
We could. I low-key think we could see a guy like Lins being a top 10 player for many years in the future. He looks like he really has that potential.
A stupid shot from Lins.
Plenty of kills for LAG. 2 players still there on B, getting the capture done halfway through the entire zone. And now DiamondCon, he's in your spawn trying to rustle your juice.
Well, you know someone's in rugs. Maybe not going to deal with him for the
yeah,
moment.
he plays really well. His movement is solid. His aim is really good. You give this guy like a really good team or something too, I think they can make a lot of runs. Yeah, he throws away his life as soon as you type that, but in general, he's usually pretty solid.
Flying forward, awakening off spawns going to do what he can. Accuracy on the other side of the bridge for a bit of a.
Yeah, I'd say now he's definitely #1 in Rookie of the Year. I think for sure he's definitely
an offensive LAG round here. I mean, they are slamming.
Estriel low-key might be getting his way into that top 3 Rookie of the Year.
Manages to take one player off, that helps. That
be a big kill for Lins.
Now you've got to do what you can.
Oh, dude, Sparta, I would die if LAT could get Lins on the team, bro. Please.
1v1 gunfight. This is it in accuracy. So quick with it. Fame just a little bit too slow.
Oh, they're slaying this round. Holy.
Small opportunity created.
I mean, that's a choke from LAG. That should have been it right there. How does Lamar get 2?
Well, could come into play, and no one is reading this flank.
I mean, no, you're not even close to reading it. Idly high. Lins, catch. No stick. Oh, so close, Lins. What a win that was. Assault's going to be here in a moment. So again, the pressure has not stopped. LAG have got.
Oh, Lamar.
You're up.
Grab the hand warmer. His hand's a little bit cold in that moment.
That's crazy.
Gun him down. And
dude, Lamar's been doing his thing this event.
But again, ROKKR on.
I gotta give it to him. He's really been solid.
These guys have been on.
Yes.
ROKKR getting bled out on the life count as well. 13, now 12 to go.
Come on, Minnesota.
Hipfire works out, trying to stay alive here in Laundry.
I need this, please.
Lins has his guns up at the ready. Oh my god, he's still dancing. Less than a minute. Got to keep finding the kills. Got to keep finding the pressure. Last man on the point is going to be Lins. Can they get in there and start the capture now?
Oh, Lins, you wild man.
Lins out here hunting for 2. Can't get.
Why did you peek that?
HP. The trades are in, but still not.
I mean, they still have a chance to win off this round.
No, they definitely can do it.
Everybody take a deep
This could go either way right now.
For LAG to force the final round.
Down a lot of lives, but I mean,
you gotta stop the clock though. If you're LAG, you have to stop.
Yeah, I mean, if you go 4 dead here, you might not even get a full hit.
If you stop the clock at all, you win this map. If you're LAG,
one last.
It's gonna be hard though. They're really turtled up back here.
20 seconds to go. LAG playing very slowly.
This is it. I mean, this is going to be the hit right
now. Oh, he stays alive.
Oh,
that's it. That should be it. They should not throw this.
Lamar, look left. Lamar, look left.
Second on the usual spots. No, they've seen him. They've done it. Vivid now from behind. Fame.
Why didn't he look left? He knew they were on point. Vivid go big here.
Looking for the angle.
Vivid.
Oh. Estriel keeps the capture alive.
No trophy though. No trophy. The stun's going to tag him up. Can the nade get there in time, or maybe just awakening? Not good enough. Someone trying to challenge.
All right, LAG. Wow.
On the hill, and the sloppiness.
DiamondCon was in the league in Cold War.
Punishing.
He was in the league pretty briefly in Cold War on the subliners.
On Invasion.
And we're seeing so many moments where players on defense are staring at air.
And he was solid, honestly. Like, he was decent. He definitely wasn't as good as he looks this year, but he was definitely decent.
One more round here in Invasion Control. The last series of the night. We're going the distance, kids. Here we have it. ROKKR on attack. LAG have defense.
Yeah, ROKKR just massively dropped the ball in this moment. Granted, they've had success on the offensive side of things. Lins has been a monster.
Get out of here, that Rick.
LAG might be able to contain it. No funny business off the opening break.
LAG, man. I mean, props to them. They've looked good.
Again, they're going to be playing the long game. Wait for the kills off the start. You'll give up the slow capture.
Yeah, bro, that LAG team last year would have been way different, I think, if you have DiamondCon over Assault, because Assault has just been so mid.
Slowly capturing
LAG get defense
all the time in the world to work with.
Were they tied in ticks and they just had more kills?
I wasn't doing math, to be honest, but that sounds like it makes sense.
Wow, he gets both. Fame ain't messing.
Sides in and guns you down. Now ROKKR back to
effectively LAG's gonna win this, I think.
Working their way up the map. Fame taking care of trophies. be looking for one of his own. The pressure once again going to be on B, and a flank coming through for Vivid. The timing around the point is going to be here. Couple kills come through. The clearance nearly there. Estria falls. That's a 3 down.
Smoked. Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly, Rick. If LAT just, you know, pick the right players, give them some offers, like, people will want to play for LAT.
Assault again, just going to be pushing up. Actually going on the full flank.
LAT could be a top 6 team by major too.
What is
if
this
they
play
pick up the
for
right
assault?
players.
I don't like this at all. That's
pick up the
dumb.
right
Stay
players,
pushed up A Street.
yeah.
I don't like that at all. Stay pushed up A Bridge.
He has got eyes on the prize. Estriel
Now,
stops him out.
oh, you're so lucky
He's
Estriel
1
gets that kill.
HP
If Estriel doesn't get that kill, dude.
He does.
Yeah.
Kills keep going.
And again, Assault, instead of just playing
Keep
bridge,
kill.
trying to keep these players
Linz,
at
I
bay,
think
wait
Linz has
for the
killed
last
Vivid with a
swing.
nade 2 or
Another
3
nade
times
team
this
kill
match.
right now from ROKKR. But the good news, at least you have the pressure up the map. You don't have to deal with bridge. You do have the clearance to run straight through, and
oh my
Good kills.
clearance.
Now push up A Bridge. Go, 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 go. Spawn on B
Push
Street.
that front line far forward. Gain that space. Run for it. You fought
Yes.
so hard to get
Who's
that.
B Street?
Assault posted up
2.
at the very,
Who's
very
2?
back of
Fang.
this bridge.
Fang needs a
Accuracy
kill
knows
here.
it's gonna be
Fang
there.
gets a kill here. It slows him back.
Pain in the arse for the next
Every
minute
kill
or so.
Fang gets.
And again,
Oh my God, wait.
he is not a stranger to
Yeah, he
car
cannot die.
explosions in his face.
He cannot die
Rubs
quite
some
yet.
dirt on it. He'll
He needs to
walk
stay
it
alive
off.
at least for seconds.
Hold it down. 1 minute.
Yeah,
Every kill
I
Fang
agree,
gets is
Loesch.
gonna
I
be-
think they could.
This
I
is
think
good.
no
He's
matter
buying
what
time.
they
He's
do,
doing
you just
exactly
keep
what- yeah, yeah,
ghosty, and
this
then
is-
like
It's
you could
so
drop the
hard.
other
It's so
3.
hard.
You could pick
2
one of
and
Afro
4
or Joe
are
to
pushed
Thieves
up
to
B
keep. It
Street.
doesn't matter
1
to
and
me.
3 all the way A Bridge. They are just in a
Nearly
choke.
impossible to get out of.
Somebody literally has to
At
get.
least 1 or 2.
Somebody
They
has to
hit
get
that corner
blessed
fast.
and sneak
Are they
through.
going to go through the old B side? That looks to be it. Linz finds
he's
one, but
not
the
reading
trades are going to
Astro
keep
here, I don't
happening.
No, Estriel's in a
There is
cold.
very slight
He is in a
stalemate.
curt
You
right
do
now.
not have the time to do this, ROKKR. You have got to get it going, lads.
You're also not going to ever check that corner.
Good kills.
Estriel
That's
gives
good
you
kills.
2 before he falls.
Every
One man
kill
is
they
Wait,
get.
behind
6.
enemy lines.
6.
It is accuracy time.
That's what I
and
said.
time
Someone's
again
gotta
to
get
find
through.
themselves in these
Oh, Lamar.
spots.
Oh, no.
But he just
No.
That should be it. That should.
I'm
be
surprised
really.
he didn't read that. I'm not gonna lie.
No dreams.
Lamar
That should-
shoots pretty
that-
good.
that should be the map.
Oh
Yeah.
my word, they've done it. Final 10. No way. As Minnesota ROKKR
Oh man,
have
Minnesota.
lost the control.
Come on, man. You
And this
3-0'd
puts
New
LAG
York, and
on
this is what's gonna
match
happen to you.
The
That's tough.
opportunity for yet another
They get
team
automatic
to get
top
monkeyed
6, and that might be where it
by
stalls
the
out for.
Gorillas.
That's tough.
They should be. I think they're a bit better at HT though, so we'll see if they can win this map 4.
A massive amount of missed opportunities, but a dub.
Yeah, that was an insane slaying game. Everyone was kind of. I mean, that's kind of how the control has been in this game so far. There's been a lot of high killing control games.
Top 4 indeed. Nobody expected either of these teams to make it this far into the tournament based on the online qualifiers, based on the run up to the major. But here we find ourselves. And let's face it, hand warmer sales have gone through the roof as well.
Dude, New York and
Absolutely
Heretics are
fantastically
absolutely
done in Boston.
just
Stock must be going
weeping
crazy.
at home
Credit
right
to
now,
Lenz, I
seeing
suppose, on the
Minnesota and
offensive
LAG.
side of things.
I know,
Top
dude.
four.
On the
They
board,
had
but
such an
knocking it up
easy
towards the
trail
NBC
to
fame. Actually, 22
like lose
on
the finals,
defense.
or not lose
They
the
know
finals.
they
Absolutely
bottled it.
field day on
So
Invasion.
bad.
500 there from Vivid as well. Massive work from him. Huge work in the damage
Dude,
department. He must have heard
man.
the desk's analysis. Well, there we go, ladies and gents. Quick look at the highlights from that invasion control. Assault by the back bridge as well, man. He was there.
I don't even know what the power
entirety. It was
rankings
a
are going to
full
look like
minute
after this
holding
event.
that position down in that final round.
I just loving life again. The
Power rankings are gonna be all over the place.
Dude, like, genuinely, I don't know how you rank them because, like,
And it is just a bevy of different
I mean,
kills.
let's say
I
LAG wins
I
this.
personally think the top 3 are solidified, and then after
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
chaos. After that,
Well,
it's chaos.
but also, what happens if in some, I'm not wishing this, LAG or ROKKR beats Optic tomorrow?
I still, I mean,
Dude, but the thing is, I also, like, I don't want or think power rankings should just be like, well, Faze gets 1, Ultra gets 2, like, whoever came in 3rd gets 3. Like, I don't think it should be, like, just straight down whatever happened at the
it
major.
shouldn't. I personally think no matter what.
But it's like,
Optic Faze and
how
Ultra are
far
top
does
three.
New York and Heretics fall in the power ranking?
Exactly when you needed them on
I mean,
Are they top 6? Are they
No, I
top
don't
8?
think I don't think they're top 6. Heretics might be 6. I don't think New York's their top. I don't think New York's top 6.
Disrupt their supply of reinforcements
Heretics
into those fights.
might be 6.
Got to get it done. For now, though, LAG.
And then, like, who's above them, though? Is Seattle above them? Is ROKKR
No,
above them?
no,
Is
Seattle
LAG
should
above
be-
them?
Seattle should be above them. I think right now, personally, if we're taking it at this moment in the major, I'd go
not dominant wins, but they've had them
Toronto,
under control.
Faze,
you go to a Skid Row, it'll be the second
Optic.
time ROKKR have played it on the day.
And they look good. The slaying was there. It was just ultra.
I guess whoever wins this.
Pick one of these two, really. Either one.
They were out of control.
And then the other one gets 5th, and then Surge.
Solto getting warmed back up.
And then I'd go maybe
he looks out of
Heretics.
control as well.
Oh, wait.
We've all been there, folks.
Dude, let's up Isaiah, bro. You got to drop that Kenny in here. I like it.
Up next.
Oh, power rankings are all over the place. GG's. I can't do that too hard.
You have to get the breaks.
Dude, yeah, it's just like, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Because also, like, let's say LAG. If LAG loses this, it makes it even weird, like, easier, I think. But, like, LAG beat LA Thieves and Legion. And now let's say they beat ROKKR. Like, it's not exactly the craziest wins.
It's not. And they did get slammed by Faze,
but top 4 at a major is kind of nice. Like, that's kind of crazy.
I think it's been pretty consistent throughout this year. The teams that have that early rotation of P2, when that hill gets broken,
dude, I don't know, bro. I really don't know.
Certain hills that are money hills, you have to.
It's gonna take me an hour to figure out power ranking.
We see ROKKR play anywhere near up to the potential they had against Toronto. Then we could be looking at a game 5. We'll see what LAG have got here, because chance typically you guys call it.
Yeah, like ROKKR had a harder run, but if they don't go as far, maybe you still have ROKKR slightly. But then how could you have ROKKR over LAG if LAG beats them?
But there are a few moments
Dude,
that
it's
will
so
absolutely
confusing.
decide the fates of these teams.
It's so confusing.
Pick your poison on what player on these teams you're going to want to watch.
You got the rankings on lock.
This series, but Estriel obviously laying down the law on the control. 6,400 damage, I believe he was able to secure. So his gun is going to be warm going into this map, and obviously off the opening break, it's a rival 9 players you pay attention to. Linz wants to match that pressure. I know Awakening, though, is a player I'm keeping in the back of my mind.
HP, I mean,
he was popping off on Skid Row
ROKKR could definitely win this.
You're going to need that magic again if you want to get back in this series and force that game 5.
Here we go. Adam Assault, map number 1, he was the man. 26 and 16 with a 1.6 overall. A ton of damage as well. The hill time is going to be something we'll be considering a little bit more here on Skid Row. We'll see how those AR players perform. We'll see how he goes toe-to-toe with accuracy of ROKKR.
And good news for LAG, get the good spawn off the break. A lot of exchanges that we have seen is the team that gets P1.
You see how it goes tomorrow, you're pretty sure your list is perfect.
If you're ROKKR,
this should be a good map. We saw ROKKR lose to Ultra on this map by like 30 points or so, ROKKR definitely solid at it.
Estriel might get taken down as well. Teamwork is clean. Vivid.
I think this is a good map for Vivid and Linz too. You can really use the rival on this map, and I think they could get mixy. I think I like Vivid and Linz over Estriel and Fame in terms of just like sub duos. So I think this is a good map for
finds
ROKKR.
his Estriel with an ace. Beautiful tags, but not quite enough. All this is going on. Top left, though, Assault's chilling.
Yeah, Minnesota, though, of course, on the P1, end up coming out
early. Good P1 hold for Minnesota, but full P2 rotation for LAG.
I think Minnesota should take this. They played Ultra pretty well on it.
They did.
And I do think, I was saying this in my chat just now, I do think Vivid and Linz are probably a better sub duo than Estriel and Fame, at least in respawn.
One guy actually spawns in garage nearby. You're not reading
and this map is definitely pretty solid for subs with the whole inside
doing his best to stay alive. Right now, ROKKR are going to be very far away.
See where the spawns are going to be taking place. Looks like the tunnel will be.
I personally think
most of ROKKR's players come from. Vivid still.
As an Optic fan, I'd rather play.
Cleanups though on the top side of the map. LAG happily sitting there.
LAG
Vivid finds his 5th in a row.
Yeah, just now picked up the MCW as well.
The only reason I'm saying that is because not only they typically just turn up against Optic, but
looks like Fame might be that cleanup crew.
I think they're a little weaker in S&D, and maybe, just maybe, like some more S&D reps for the team might help them in like the long run if they were to make top 3.
One more.
Yeah.
Might be able to catch Vivid. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, the trades are there. Nobody gets the streaks.
Well, not quite the perfect
nice play, DC.
But
wow.
certainly a massive amount of time that
DC's good, man. I know we keep saying it, but I can't say it enough. He's good.
Dude, I'm telling you,
so is Estriel.
Estriel, I think Estriel might have worked his way into my top 3 for rookie. I think I have Linz, Gwyn, Estriel top 3 now. I think he moved past Snoopy. But also Abuza. Abuza was solid too.
ROKKR are in.
Yeah, that back alley pressure.
It's kind of a stacked rookie class, Loki. I can't lie.
Yeah, the rookies this year are all like, none of them are scrap bread level superstars, but they're all, for the most part, like very solid players. And some of them are very good, like Lids or Quinn.
Vivid gets one. Awakening now.
Like none of them are like really trash. I mean, I don't want to say Purge is trash, but he definitely has been the worst.
Yeah, he hasn't really shown us anything to be calling to call him good yet.
Yeah,
I get it.
I think
we haven't seen Real.
Timing is correct. Don't want to hurry into these gunfights. Head on a swivel, clearing some corners, and far enough away from the nade, he can work with his teammate together. Vivid just soars
nice teamwork.
In, though.
That's good teamwork.
Neither player able to get a kill. LAG, police under control.
That's great work. That
You're seeing Low said, I don't care, bro.
He's
trash. I'll call him trash.
Backstairs covered, tunnel covered. Awakening, smash that door wide open and check that.
Dude, I'm telling you, we need to tier list these players. It's going to be insane.
Take forever, but I'm here for it.
I just like, I haven't really looked at it in depth, but it's like, a guy like Diamond Con, my initial thought is like, he low-key might be A tier. But also, would he be A tier? Because I'm trying to think who else would be in that tier. That would like just be under S, and like I don't know. I feel like there's a lot to consider.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just think maybe like, man, this is more to myself because I talk a lot, but we'd have to like keep it like 10 to 15 seconds per player max, explaining why, because 48 players is a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot.
I mean, but we could like, we don't really have to talk much about like the obvious ones, like the S tier players, the B's.
Well, yeah. Is it BZ S tier this year though?
Are we doing this year or in general?
Oh, this year.
Accuracy's right behind.
We could do like an in general one too if you wanted, but I'm thinking this year specifically because if we're doing in general, then like there's Diamond Con's obviously not going to be A tier.
Now they got a stranglehold, the spread across the board, players in the power positions, but
I'm thinking like just this season, Major 1 and qualifiers.
Right now, LAG don't even want to make the push for it. They're repositioning, resetting.
We could totally do like how Faze and the Optic guys did their all-time tier list. We could totally do one of those too.
Currently no one. P1's on its way over though.
And do just like all-time players. I still think we should do a top 30 episode where we all make our top 30s.
Awakening gets the streaks.
Well, that's what he was looking for. He is going to get
I'm down. I'm down to do really whatever.
Well, Vivid doesn't get the 2-piece, so
I like ranking players even though it's hard.
They end up spawning up on the left
I say when people like
there's any pressure
don't understand the understanding of opinions, where like their opinion might be different than our opinion.
Dude, like people, I already know. If we do a top 30 list, people are going to be so hard pressed if I had Zuma at like 25 because they think he should be like 20. Like in the grand scheme of things, like 5 places is not that big a difference.
No, you're right. Nice shots.
This is so much time to be giving away, and
but people are so mad at me. The one tweet I had where I replied to something and I said Zuma was like top 23 through 30, somewhere in that range. People were pissed. They were like, I can tell you're a new fan. I can tell this guy's never watched before. And I'm like, guys, do you know how many good COD players we've had? We have way more than that in terms of just people who have won more majors than Zuma.
No, you're right. No, I saw that. You're absolutely right there.
You have to break into this hill if you want LAG to win this game. And that is not the start you want to have. That is the cruise missile given away, and that is a
good game 5, man.
Dude, people on social media are just wild, bro. They're just wild. TikTok, Twitter, bro, they always are coming to my neck randomly for no reason. You're like, why are you taking Skies over Sib? Sib is being so much better. And I'm like, brother, not only does Skies play better when you watch, but also look at the stats, too, if you want to just be like... If you want to just straight up look at stats, like Skies is just more consistent. Like he's been better.
Is it going to be enough? Yes, Vivid picks up 2. An unbelievable.
There's at least 10 current players over Zuma all time. I mean, you might be right. I couldn't think off the top of my head, but like, I'm telling you, dude, I do those like team builders, and they're like, why'd you take Pred? You should have taken Bashy. And I'm like, bro, who cares? First of all, this is just for fun building a team. This isn't that deep. This doesn't mean anything. And 2, like, Fred, Dashy, Shotzi, Kenny. Who cares, bro? All the guys on Optic have been solid this year. Is it really that deep that I took Fred over Dashy, Kenny, and Shotzi?
Good work. Stays alive.
Like, good lord. Coming at my neck because I don't take their sweet Prince Shotzi or Dashy.
That's the break. He got the God steps in the back though for Fame. Needs to collect a couple, but he can't get it. Vivid shuts him down. Accuracy gonna fly, and one by one they fall.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of looked away for a couple seconds. I don't know what happened and why they're up by 100.
I'll tell you what happened. They were fighting for P1, Minnesota won 40 seconds, and then Lynn's got...
LAG have got to get in at the very
They
least and
tamed
contest
it.
for a moment. Very possible here in this kind of point.
Oh, she's still going.
Trying to get involved. There's the play from Linz to the back line from the hip.
My God, they're getting everybody. Oh, he's shooting bodies. He shot bodies. They're gonna get 6-0 to map 5.
Do the rookies learn? Do the rookies learn?
Yeah, exactly, Rick, dude. What's wrong with me, bro? I should have taken Kenny.
That is a damage
I should have taken Ken, dude.
I have ever seen one.
My team built by a filter on TikTok is so important that people have to come at me for who I pick.
Again, that double kill he had in the tunnel sets you up on that P2 rotation, and you just get so far ahead of the game. Massive wins around the hill, and Minnesota ROKKR deliver death. Game 5 is going to be an interesting one because there have been a
10 kills out of... Dude, how does Assault only get 23?
Well, there we go. Awakening 23 and 15. He went ham. Big damage across the board from Linz as well.
What, Alec, how's about
stuff all round there from the
All right, well, we're going to Game 5. ROKKR, LAG, last series of the day. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm ready for this shit to be over.
We saw a brilliant match.
I love sitting here and chatting with you guys, but I've been live for 8 hours and 10 minutes. I'm tired. I'm tired.
I think there is a clear-cut advantage.
I ain't going to cap.
No, I do not. I think this is going to be a map 5 of almost a battle of who wants to have it more, who has more energy towards the end. Obviously for LAG, going to be a little of a difficult bounce back with a performance like that.
LAG have to win this? Yeah, dude. I mean, I think it's good. I don't know, dude. ROKKR took that first SMD. They were pretty dominant until they get 4 in a row. I don't know, though. I'm going to use the bathroom before we
get into this. LAG, can they keep the run going on ROKKR? Can they finally turn this ship around?
I'm using the bathroom real quick.
Run through the winners bracket. Now they find themselves in a very tough spot. Game 5, ladies and gentlemen, the loser goes home. The winner will play tomorrow. When we come back after this break, it's Terminal, Search and Destroy. This is the CDL.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Last map coming up. Yay.
Oh, I'm back. It has been a great stream, Sparta. I agree. I've had a good time today. I really have. We've had some really good matches, honestly. We've had some very good matches. And tomorrow we get Championship Sunday, so tomorrow should be the most fun stream of them all.
Gorillas. Not just a very important Game 5 to who advances in the tournament. This is a $40,000 game.
Alrighty, let's get it.
Double your money. You win a Terminal S&D. That is not too shabby. An extra 20.
Who you got, Jake? Who you got?
But also for the
Dude, give me Minnesota, man.
A theme we hammer home.
Lamar doesn't lose these. Lamar does not lose these.
It alleviates
I'm taking
so
LAG.
much pressure through the rest of the
I know
year.
I shouldn't, and I've been saying that all day. And when I say that I
Look at
shouldn't,
this guy,
I really shouldn't, 'cause I'd be
1.3
right,
in Game 5.
Accuracy has been on
I'll take
point
LAG.
in the Game 5s. He has been on point in the search and destroy.
Lamar's a
His first bloods, actually.
1.3
He's been one
in
of the
Game
better
5s.
players
This
in
guy's
his
different.
tournament. Obviously, what
They
we
call
saw
him
in
the
match
Iceman
two,
for a
Minnesota
reason.
ROKKR, I mean, they went up 5-0. Took a while to close it out, but they got the job done. Want to do it here on
I feel like I
Terminal.
should hit it 2x.
Here's the first round. No
Oh yeah, I will too.
difficult to win offenses on this
I'm
map.
sure I'm behind a few seconds.
See if Assault identified the number of red dots on the map there to tell him where his opponents were and how many were shooting. Now back to line up. The perfect 2-2 split on defense for ROKKR.
And you have
Oh,
a very
yeah.
slow start right now from LAG. Giving up a ton of map pressure. Concerned about
Oh, it's
flying up
flying.
there. And 2-2 split on the
Yeah,
attack
dude.
as well,
Holy
but
shit, I was
coming
behind 20
through.
something
I mean,
seconds
two players
on
on
the
either
That's
side.
it. That's YouTube for you,
Want to
man.
get grouped up together. Tommy making that rotation.
All right, I'm at
He's gonna have to
45.
play.
I know, this is such an awkward sort of back.
Yeah, I think I'm like 1 second behind you, but it's fine.
Vivid finds one. Vivid. Can't get this
Buffer.
up. This is a lot of space game. Those Awakening is not going to let these players get away with it for free. Tries to apply the pressure. 35 seconds.
All right, come on, man.
And that bomb
This is it. Last match for top 4. Like the caster said, this makes you like $40,000 extra dollars if you win this.
Make sure you at least trade
This is like some big money for these guys.
Oh, Diamondcon took a couple there.
This
The
is
bomb's
some
made its way down
big
low.
money for these
Now they're
guys.
trying to find an alternate angle. Lins covers it perfectly. Finds himself the kill all down to
I would
Assault
love
now.
to
The
play
bomb
for an extra
carrier
10 grand.
Gone.
And they did not even give themselves time to work with towards the end. Lins with the big gunfight on the round. Someone from LAG trying to be sneaky and make the play, but Lins was able to read it, and the slow pace gonna get punished for it.
I feel like we
Minnesota,
low-key don't
defensive
talk enough
win,
about the prize
as
pools
is
of these
typical.
events. Like, I don't think about how much money these guys are
something
making.
very
I just think about like where they're placing.
What is it? Is it 200K event? I don't remember.
I don't remember, but I
think
know
it's
they
200K first.
Yeah, I know they said
Cooling
for
the
this that
shots.
whoever wins this
Where
makes
are
like
we
an
going
extra
here on the
40K.
attack,
You like
ROKKR?
double your money.
And no
Like
one
that's
actually
like
climbed up
kind
the
to
ramp.
nice.
Wait, that is.
So if you would win of the
Like top
plane, it's
4.
gonna be from the deep
I
side
don't,
of things.
dude.
Right now, that
I mean,
plane is
just
effectively
If I
wide
do
open.
recall,
Yeah,
I
Domicon
think
maybe
it's
checking in the cockpit or maybe going
200,
through repositioning, but
120,
there's nothing
80,
up top.
40.
Both these players from LAG going to be down low. Vivid taking his time to clear it, checking all of his
I mean,
corners.
dude, imagine playing COD and just like coming away from a
Again,
weekend with
LAG,
like an extra
very
10 grand
passive
in your
on
pocket,
offense and
maybe even
defense.
more.
Fames on the ladder.
I
Yeah,
couldn't
that's crazy.
imagine making 10 grand in a weekend.
Vivid
Me
has
neither.
now
I couldn't
managed
fathom
to
that kind of
get
money
on
in a
board
weekend.
At the very least. A lot of noise in that cockpit, quite distracting at this moment in time, but absolute silence across the map otherwise.
Knows the rotation's coming through as well, but that bomb has made its way to the site. Vivid has made his way towards the back of the plane. You hear the utility.
Scump is probably making triple what he would usually make at an event this weekend.
But to no avail. A flank coming through. Accuracy. He lives for these
Maybe
moments.
even more
He's
than
just patient
triple,
on the flank. He's backed them down. Vivid's got
With
the
all the
first bomb, but
sponsors and stuff they have on that.
Diamond Con found the route.
Diamond Con somehow manages to flush both of them off the
All
plane.
right, chat. Diamond Con, he's making moves. Lins, he's going down.
Pressure
There's
is now
no
on
way.
LAG. They are going for the kill. Accuracy making his way over towards the plane now also.
Diamond Con with 3 this round.
Trying to grab the bomb. Estriel's there. Beautiful beams.
My
But
God.
Diamond Con's going to get his
Diamond
third
Con ace.
round.
Diamond Con ace.
Yeah, that's forward for Diamond Con. I mean,
on the attack.
Cruise isn't super useful on this map, but the intel's always nice, I guess.
Bomb down, but before they make that move, Diamond Con just slams it in your face. Multiple on the round, gets the final kill as well.
You bet DC under and he gets an ace, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Prize picks is it's stupid, dude.
It's a great look again at that
It's
two-piece we saw.
stupid. As soon
Oh,
as you put that bet in, they give word to the CDL team and they make it so that person does good or bad depending on the bet.
Maybe mixing up the pace just a little bit.
Shit,
Trophy
dead
out,
month,
not going
that's
to
why.
get stunned, not going to get naded.
Yep.
Trying to clear out down low. I think the sun might have missed, but either way, triple hit through the plane.
Is it 3? It's 1. It's not enough. The crossfire there on the inside of the plane, devastating. They managed to get a few more out of it. 2v2
Yeah, bro, the
now,
picks did not
and
hit
Diamond
today.
Con's on a 5.
Yeah,
The picks
Wow,
did
that's
not
good
hit.
trades right there, man. And the guy that you wanted to get the trades did. He's on a 5.
Yeah.
2v2. You can
A
absolutely
Cruise
make
and
some
Search is that much better of a
Pace
Cruise.
has been slowed.
They wrapping
ARs
this.
in everyone's hand.
They're reading
Beautiful
this.
thing right now for ROKKR.
They got
don't
2
have to
kills
give
on
up that
plane and
deep
they're
awareness.
not
They
in
can
there
still
yet. That's
see
interesting.
Access to the plane. They're in the perfect position right now. Linz
I'm
and Accuracy
surprised they don't
sitting
just take
pretty,
plane
40 to go.
control.
And you see the setup too. Linz is watching over him. Accuracy's got the cross. He spotted out 2 players. You know the plane is going to be the play.
Tags are in. Assault does hop back over. There's the plan.
Guy on a
Linz
5
is gonna
has a
let this
bomb.
one-
Oh!
Gets it just in the nick of time.
Lins, good shot.
Yeah,
And he didn't get
spotted as
bombed
well.
down.
This is a tough spot.
I don't like
to be
that at
in.
all.
Worried
The
about
guy
wall bangs,
on a
worried about
5
the
has
hunt.
bomb.
He's trying to play to catch someone off guard, but Accuracy never falls for the bait.
Well, you won't fall for the bait. Assault's in so much trouble now.
Oh, Lins
Takes a big hit. Linz could enter through the backside of the plane.
No,
Either way,
not beacon it
ROKKR,
with
not
pistol.
only have they won the round potentially. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
hold on.
Is this going to happen?
Lamar.
Accuracy moving forward. Is it going to happen? The bomb's been planted. 1v1.
Lamar.
Slammed.
The Iceman.
Absolutely slammed. Not only
Miles
did
is
ROKKR get the
freaking
round,
hilarious with this.
they're gonna cruise
Slam.
Oh, Gunny, no breaks. I heard Accuracy talking about it. He remapped his controller at the start of the year just to be ready for some snakes. And then, of course, it gets GA. But what Accuracy is doing now, he's sliding just a little bit more. Slide into the plane. Get that kill.
Oh, yeah, dude. Assault didn't even hit him.
For the main AR.
My man was up there in Comfort Plus looking down on economy. Absolutely spraying down that aisle.
Come
ROKKR
on,
2,
Minnesota.
1.
Come on, chat. Come on, Minnesota, man. We need this. This would be good for my pick'ems, honestly. I had Minnesota winning this matchup, so.
Off the rip. We'll see if that connects with anything. And it's actually going to be the inverse. It's Fame that ends up getting that first blood with the nade.
Oh my God.
Though, hunting you down. The pressure gets red in a 4 versus 2. And you're on the defensive end. LAG as good as it gets. Massive advantage.
All right, well,
My
that
boy sent it
quickly
so hard,
turned around
so
here.
fast.
Accuracy and Awakening.
Joined it real quick. Ooh, nice tag out of Awakening.
Accuracy with 1. Hold on.
Possibly. DC from up high gets 1. The turn. Oh my God.
Oh, he might have snaked there. He might have snaked.
If he won that,
that might have been more than 3 pumps. That might have been more than 3.
Go, you can take a little bit of
I think that's at least 3, dude. I don't know. He was kind of going at it there.
Comes in for that chow. That is perfect timing. Little 5 seconds it takes to get back to that 150 HP. Fame knows it to a T. That is a dicey round to nearly lose a 4v2 on defense.
Yeah, you're giving Awakening a chance like that. I'd have filled my britches. All tied up 2-2. Looks like a bit of a 2-2 split this time round for our attacking team.
Well, this is going to be a bunch of attacks and nades thrown potentially, or a lot of pressure shown. The bomb on the other side of things. And they're just going to force it through. Estriel hunting you down. Anything Linz tries, Estriel wants to do better. That's the first blood. Good news, B side wide open. Bad news, bombs not
Espriel
here,
doesn't
but
care,
hey,
bro.
Espriel gonna let it ride.
Espriel's running at him.
On offense is a beautiful thing.
It's a wonderful place to be. The bomb's now made.
Yeah, chat, that might have been a red card on Awakening. I'm not gonna lie to you. That might have been a red card.
This side of the map, you've got Vivid
He didn't win the round anyway, so at the end of the day, it's you know, it's tight, but you still shouldn't break anything. Shouldn't break any GAs.
1v2 and the ace is what's going to be the requirement. Fame at the very least going to spot him on the cross or give away the freebie. 1v1.
Oh no.
Lins.
Adam Assault in the second 1v1. This is crucial. He lost the first one.
World champ, MVP
second.
He's in a much better situation for this one. Lins, look right.
Call of Duty timing at its finest.
Oh, what a play out of Lins.
The 1v2.
The full long wrap, dude.
Adam's been in 2 1v1s and has lost both. If he wins it, it's
the rookie gets it done.
Dude, that's a big round win too.
From a spectator point of view.
I like that play out of Lins going the long
You
way.
see the tension. Palpable
Assault
tension.
couldn't sit still. He was moving around too much.
A deep breath and a sigh of relief.
And LAG creative with their strats of how they're trying to throw these rounds.
And that's going to go into the book for, hey, this guy's great. Let's think of that Rookie of the Year once again. Lins, magnificent round out of him. Gives ROKKR the lead.
Yeah, Rookie of the Major, dude. Rookie of the Major right there.
Shoulder. Or maybe for making an aggressive play towards B, have the bomb there. Maybe
Lins,
switch things up. I don't know.
100% got to be my Rookie of the Major.
Tried and true. Very spread on the map. They're going to be playing for the information. Aids and stuns getting wrung out. Couple tags coming through the airplane.
Need DC to get blooded every round. Why? Do you have under like 6.5 or something? So if he gets one more to shock.
Expected position.
I know you said you took the under, but was the line 6.5 or was it like 7?
No real damage done yet. Sounds like 1 or 2 lethals thrown.
Under 7.
Turn into the typical though. Well, actually, no. Not
if he gets 7,
is
that what is that considered?
Once again, left wide open.
Like if he ends with 7, I guess it's not under, but it's also not over. So like, does no one win? If he ends on 7,
Vivid looks lost right now.
Gonna make this round that much more difficult.
Espriel hasn't quite committed
yeah,
to the
dude,
long corridor
they
yet.
can't keep betting
that
on these
fatal funnel.
1v1
side of the map
or
to the other
1v2s
accuracy's
or
there for the
whatever.
kill. Makes it a 3v3.
Fame jumped, and he got caught.
Fame
And
keeps
again,
giving
the
his
play
life up, dude.
Giving up the wall bangs. Good enough for 2 HP. Not enough for the kill. Good enough for the bait. Lins on a 5. Tags are coming from everywhere.
Oh, they're all over the place. And Assault and Espriel now have to make their way across the map. And accuracy's
Ooh,
waiting
Lamar,
for all
I like
the smoke
this.
to allow them to move forward. Lamar, 1v2 situation.
Slowing him down.
Oh, never mind.
Can't get him out.
Like,
Straight up 2v2 with 30 seconds to go.
He got eyes on
like,
both, though. So Lins gets that call out.
Honestly, I would have just
position.
been cockpit if I'm
They're going to double up towards the back of the plane. They're just going for the straight shout.
Lins opting not for the seat, but instead for the cargo hold. Less than 20.
He's got the back if he wants it, but everything through the front.
Bad timing. Assault might actually be on board right now. Awakening finds one. Assault trying to turn it into a 2v1. Heavy damage to the Lins.
Just don't move. Just don't move.
Less than 10 to go.
Oh my god. Lins, dude.
Closes out the round with nerves of steel.
Lins learning from the Iceman, bro. This might be the Ice Kid over here.
And that is a round on defense on Terminal.
How did he not kill him? Where was
and they can
Fame
not
shooting? Or whoever that was. That was Assault.
ROKKR consistently making magic in these situations, and magic that name might be Lins.
He's really
doing dude. Lins might low-key be the Ice Kid, and Assault is the Ice Man, dude.
Here on the East Coast, the United States.
This guy, I mean, I know that wasn't really that icy because it was a 1v1 with 10 seconds left and he just didn't move, but like,
hero.
And Lins has been so good, dude. 8-3 in game 5. There's accuracy.
This is Siege, I think.
It's like the bomb going one direction.
Dude,
LAG
this might be
this
it.
is this is a game 5 masterclass.
And ROKKR has been a little
Lins and Lamar.
Masterclass
We'll see if they
for
deliver
Gorillas.
here.
Astriel's got a lot of presence over there towards the B-bomb site. Here comes Assault, a shoot for the plant. So this is a nice place.
They could win this though.
Down low.
3v4, get bombed down.
See him there. He could spring to
Okay,
life though.
Loud
as
shit.
footsteps,
One hell of a
though.
task ahead of you, my son.
ROKKR just have to get grouped together. 2 players working as a duo split. Just have to trade these kills because LAG.
There's the
Different
smoke.
corners of the map.
Here they come.
Oh my god.
He got one. That's a huge kill. That's a
2v2.
huge kill for Espriel.
Assault back.
Realistically, LAG.
We're going to see what we can to dive on that bomb.
He's just on bomb.
Assault and Diamond, there's the peak. Perfect work
Oh,
from Assault.
you cheeky
Lins
little
now
boy.
In the 2v1, a little bit of time to get it done. Heavy tags. No way he
All
gets
right,
away
no
with
way
this.
He wins this.
It's
I show
impossible.
ass on the
Let him get
timeline.
the kill.
Okay, I was gonna say.
No funny business
It's impossible.
whatsoever.
Bro, did you see what happened to Zinni yesterday on
I think
stream?
it was Diamond Con that was around the palm tree.
When
watching the flank, he
Standy
gets
went to
that
go
extra kill.
like beat down
And then it was
Assault
Trey
from
Diamond
behind, and Zin said if Standy dies here, I take my. He said I take it out and I helicopter it, and then he actually Assault turned on him.
Exposed to everything, but
dude, that's like when Enable
You'll
said
call
he
it
would
try.
suck his own meat on stream if whatever
Yeah.
happened. And then,
At this moment, ROKKR.
Yeah, what did he say that for? I forget.
oh, I don't remember what it was.
And for our rookies in the lobby, for
Yeah, bro, you're not gonna see any
I forget
ass
what
from
he-
Preston
for
today.
Lins,
Sorry,
how
Chris.
important this series really
I forget
is.
what happened. He said he would suck his own
Not
meat.
just
And
in
he
the long
didn't.
run here in this season of MW3, but
Something
We all
happened.
wanted
I
to see
sucked
some
my own
ass on
meat.
the PL. Out of Preston. I feel like I haven't seen or heard much from Enable like this entire year.
Me neither.
Like not even just like this season. I mean just like I guess like just like the last 6 months or so.
Stacked up.
Is he still on LET?
Looking over each other,
Or 100 Thieves?
I couldn't tell you for sure, to be honest. Like he was in a lot of content for a while. I haven't really watched a lot of their content, honestly.
In the meantime, Assault
in
actually
recent,
jumps on the play and finds the first blood.
Can't Vivid do anything from the outside here now. Makes his
Vivid,
way on board, and he doesn't.
Estriel,
look
Vivid,
left.
hello?
Estriel doesn't check it either. They've just walked right on in and taken full control.
No trophy down just yet, though. That nade could do a ton of damage, but so can Vivid from up top.
I mean, that's just catastrophic from LAG.
They are going to lose this round.
Assault 1v3.
Sweet shots from Assault. The remaining
Dude,
two
Adam
players
Assault
there on the
1v3.
plane.
He's got to make
Lins is
up for
coming
his
out to sort
1v1
of
loss.
Test the waters. Throws a shoulder.
And it's the same two players.
Oh
in
my
the same
God.
clutch situation, and it is the same setup. So much damage being done downrange.
25 seconds to go. Massive
Hello?
damage. Assault doing what he can to move forward. Can those players regenerate their health in
He
time?
knows they're
Assault
there.
now. Quick left hit.
Oh.
From the backside
Surprised
of
he
the
did
plane.
free
ROKKR
fire on that
lock
corner.
it down. Match point.
Come on, man.
Assault gives you the
Minnesota,
first
man.
blood.
I
You
need
get rid of
these.
the cruise, and then nothing else goes right. Estriel gets left out to dry. There is no repositioning. Sloppy plays in this moment. And this is a match for top 4.
LAG chance are
LAG
out.
needs 3 rounds to stay alive in the
What is it,
tournament.
5-3? 5-3 curse.
5-3. Is the curse real, or is Lin's 11-4 gonna just ace him and end this off?
Lin's is just doing whatever he wants, man.
I'm feeling Lin's Lamar
right here
just
and now with
wipe
a
the
bang.
floor with them right here.
Over by the B-bomb
Okay,
site.
never mind.
Wow, Estriel getting crazy aggressive.
Just constantly been overwhelming this B site. LAG pushing the pace again.
Vivid from upstairs. Spotted at least one player on the cross. He fluffs the jump. Trophy's not going to help out either. Accuracy's there on the inside of the site. Traded out immediately. 2v2.
Trades on trades, though. But
Nah, bro,
Assault
Minnesota's
falls
top
as
4
well.
path
Vivid
hasn't been that
last man
easy.
standing.
I mean, they beat New York
And that player
Subliners,
able to
who were
get
number
out, but
3
in
coming into this event.
isolation, they're not
And then they
nearby.
lost to
You
Toronto
run away
Ultra.
from your boy,
And then
another
they
1v1.
Fame has found himself in these awkward 1v1 fights.
They beat LAG here, I guess.
Now he
Right?
finds
Is
himself
that
in
it?
here
Am I missing something?
against the most accurate player in the league for a few years running, Reese Vivid.
Oh, he spotted him as well. He knows.
Vivid! Close it out.
ROKKR have done it.
The Iceman does not lose. Game 5.
Wow, shout out Minnesota, man.
Top 4. God damn. Hand warmers are
Frozen over
cold.
the hot hands of Adam Assault and the LAG team.
And we will tip the cap to Lins. He played
Optic,
incredibly
Minnesota
well
to
in
start
this
the day
game
tomorrow.
5.
Oh, that's gonna be hype, dude.
That is a pain point
Optic,
there from
Minnesota,
LAG,
Faze Ultra.
but a championship Sunday for Minnesota ROKKR.
That's
yes, they
that's
will be
like
going to Sunday.
that's one very
A fine farewell
one
to
very
Los Angeles
unpredictable
Gorillas,
team
a
in there.
hard-fought run through
That's
that
very
lower bracket.
unpredictable.
I can't wait to see the
Realistically,
memes.
realistically,
The ice prevails.
Optic should beat
It's
Minnesota.
a tough
Optic should
series,
beat
man.
Minnesota.
Dude,
That
I
could have
mean-
gone either
And then
way
Toronto
in
Faze is
nearly
going to be a
every
bang
single
out.
map.
That might be the
I'm
most
very excited for
clutches we
Toronto
have seen
Faze. It's
in
gonna
game
tell
of
us a
Search and
lot
Destroy
about
this
like
year
the,
for the
those
teams
top
that
2.
were lacking the man advantage.
And then
Because
hopefully
if one
maybe
comes out
whoever
and
gets
wipes the other, then like I don't even know what to
Linslow,
think.
what a map from him.
I know.
What I'm sure he'll remember, the ace.
Hopefully
the fuse,
whoever loses is
fantastic streak usage as well.
Catastrophic-
Good stuff
catastrophic-
all round there from ROKKR, and one that Lins should absolutely be proud of. Composure.
Dude, I even said it on the pod when we were doing our pick'ems. I was like, I haven't put enough respect on Minnesota, so like I'm gonna give them a couple maps here and there. I should have just started getting them a series. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Very strong showing
Do
throughout
S&D
the tournament.
wins,
It's very
man.
I
Good
should
for
have
them.
So
known.
there we go, friends. Game 5.
What do we got? We got Vivid for the interview.
Any final thoughts there, Chance?
I'm excited to watch this team play tomorrow. I know there are going to be some killers waiting in the wings on Sunday.
There will indeed. Well, the man on the stage, one we wanted to hear.
Hey, no problem, Rick. Thank you to you guys for hanging out today. This is a banger of a stream. We've been live for 8 hours and 34 minutes, so I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, hopefully I'll see some of you guys here tomorrow.
And I don't just got Vivid. Lynn's decided to join me as well. You guys go.
Oh, we got Vivid and Lynn.
Make it to Sunday. Boston, give them a round of applause.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, we had 25 likes on the stream too, by the way. So thank you to everybody who liked. We hit that 25 threshold 3 days in a row. You guys are insane.
Excited to get to Sunday. I don't think we played our best COD today, and I think we all know that. So we're gonna go.
They got Lynn's up there too.
Get back to the GP. And,
yeah, a little dual interview.
When we won, I don't lose those.
There you go. Okay. Now
he said, "I don't lose those."
Here, because I do want to get a chance to have some words with you. You had an amazing Game 5 right there to get your team to Sunday. How does this feel for you to do it on this main stage in front of these fans?
That feels good, obviously. I played good the last map, but I didn't play good for first map. So thanks God, I want to say. And I can't wait to play tomorrow.
All right, looking forward to playing tomorrow.
He's so French, that's hilarious.
He is. He might be more French than Hydra.
He's so French.
He has the mustache, dude.
To watch you guys make it to Sunday.
He's got the wee wee.
Because I know they're happy to see
that
you.
Is hilarious. He is crazy
To the
French.
fans that watch and support, we appreciate you guys. Hopefully we make a run tomorrow, and thanks for the support.
There you go.
Dude, all right. How many years until we see the Lynn's Hydra duo?
One more time. Miles.
We could get a full French team, bro. Brezzy's in challengers. He's really good too. He's French. I don't know who a fourth would be for them.
We have seen it all. We've said farewell to a few teams.
Oh, well, he's Belgium. He's Belgian. But
he's not French? I thought he was French.
He's Belgian, but I think he speaks French.
Oh, okay.
Because I think French is one of like the national languages in Belgium.
The juggernauts are really going to show off some good
I don't know.
Hey, we've talked a lot.
Dude, that should be kind of fire though.
Denial. We used to be French.
Yeah, dude, I would love to see more teams like Heretics.
Myself and Chance, a wonderful day from all the fans here in Boston. Thanks for coming.
Wow, what a day of COD, man.
Massive turnout.
Jesus.
All right, well, got our 4 teams for tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I think apart from the 3
wild.
Unfortunately, and this is absolutely catastrophic, you might break down for me. I think I'm gonna miss the Optic match tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh my God, you're throwing.
I have to work. And I was hoping that they won today because if they played at 3 o'clock, I'd probably make it. So hopefully,
maybe Seattle, one of the
I can maybe get it on.
Run than some people expected.
I'm not holding my.
Down some heroes as
well.
So maybe it's a short day for me, and I get home.
We just saw the game 5. S&D very much.
But it might be looking chalk for
that sucks, bro. That sucks.
But regardless, as soon as I get home,
Los Angeles Gorillas taking a departure. We'll see that.
I might join. Might join the call.
Yeah, I mean, hey, whenever you're down, let me know.
All right, I'll let you know when you have them on.
All right, sounds good. Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too, brother.
All right, see ya.
ROKKR, the final 4 teams that remain.
All right, chat. What a freaking day. What a freaking day. We got our final 4. We got some good matches today. A lot of bangers. I mean, 3-3-2s, 1-3-1, and 1-3-0. Thank you guys all for hanging out today. Seriously, it was a really good stream. Thank you, Sparta. Thank you to everyone who was in here today. It means a lot to me that we get to watch COD together. It's super dope. And yeah, I mean, I'm going to be back tomorrow live again about the same time, like 30 minutes or so before the matches start. So I will catch you all tomorrow. Thanks once again. Thank you, Loesch. See you guys tomorrow. And yeah, have a good rest of your